Chapter 1. We just broke up and the school beauty brought her baby to our house? Early July, graduation season. On the playground of Los Angeles University, a group of students are eating melons. Luo Chanan, we're done. You can't give me anything by being with me. I want Hermes, Chanel, Dior, Prada, and I want to drive a Mercedes-AMG when I go out. Can you buy them for me? No. What else are you besides being handsome? Luo Chanan, don't accuse me of being realistic. I have to think about my future. I want a carefree life, not to go hungry 9 times out of 3 days with you. Get lost, a loser like you is not worthy of me. After saying that, Wei Yuxiang put away her disgusted look and turned to leave. Luo Chanan stood where he was. Although graduation season is also breakup season, this year it is someone else who is graduating. I'm only in my junior year now, and I still have a year before graduation. How come the breakup rumors have hit me too? Wei Yuxiang is actually breaking up with the school hunk. No, she's mentally ill. That's the school hunk Luo Chahan. She actually broke up with the man everyone loved but couldn't get because he was poor? The onlookers who saw this scene were shocked. If they could become the school hunk's girlfriend, they would love him so much that they would never want to break up with him. In pursuit of a luxurious life, she even gave up the school hunk. Wei Yuxiang is a ruthless person. Just as everyone was talking, Luo Chanan's roommate Lu Chang ran over panting. Brother Luo. Brother Luo. Come with me. Dorm, downstairs in the dormitory, senior sister Yi Qingshui is looking for you. She's pushing a stroller. Lu Chang didn't realize that Luo Chanan had broken up, so he took his hand and ran towards the dormitory building. The onlookers around were suddenly excited. Senior Yi Qingshui? Is this the legendary school beauty Yi Qingshui who disappeared for a year? Is she back to school? The other party was pushing a baby stroller. What is going on? The fire of gossip is burning fiercely in the eyes of the onlookers. The school hunk just broke up, and the school belle who disappeared for a year immediately appeared. Is there any bigger melon to eat? Thinking of this, the onlookers followed. Luo Chanan was confused. Xianzi, what's going on? You said Yi Qingshui was looking for me? Lu Chang stopped again and said breathlessly, yes. She just found me and asked if I knew you. As soon as I heard she was looking for you, I asked her to wait and come find you. Brother Luo, Senior Yi seems to have something urgent to talk to you about. The name Yi Qingshui is known to everyone at Los Angeles University. It is said that the other party comes from a wealthy family, has a strong background, excellent academic performance, and has a goddess-like figure and appearance. When she was just a freshman, she was voted the most beautiful girl on campus at Los Angeles University. The other party is one grade higher than Luo Chanan and others. She was supposed to graduate this year, but took a year off last year. If Lu Chang calculated correctly, the other person would be in their senior year with them. Luo Chagan frowned. Yi Qingshui is looking for me? I seem to have the impression that I have only met her once. Thinking of the last time he met him, Luo Chanan felt a headache. In a daze, I seem to have forgotten a lot of things. Brother Luo, when did you get to know senior sister Yi? I've never seen you two interact before. Also, what does she want from you? Talk to your brother. Lu Chang asked curiously as they walked. Luo Chanan was confused and didn't know why the other party was looking for him. I just broke up with someone. How come the school beauty who disappeared for a year suddenly appeared? Luo Chanan had 100,000 questions in his mind. Follow Lu Chang to the dormitory building. The two just arrived. I saw a tall woman with bright eyes, white teeth, and skin as white as snow standing under a big tree in the dormitory building. There was a baby carriage parked next to her. The moment he saw Yi Qingshui, Luo Chanan's first reaction was, Senior sister has a child? He didn't know why, but the moment he saw the stroller, his heart started beating very fast. Yi Qingshui is very beautiful. She stood there, like a beauty beside autumn water, her beautiful eyes captivating everyone. When Yi Qingshui saw Luo Chanan, his eyes lit up. He seemed to say something to the stroller, then looked at the mouth and opened it slightly. Luo Chanan. As the other party's voice reached my ears, blurry images flashed through Luo Chanan's mind. It seems like something happened between me and senior sister Yi. Seeing that Luo Chanan didn't say anything, Lu Chang next to him poked him with his elbow. Brother Luo, senior Yi is greeting you. Luo Chanan came back to his senses, stepped forward and forced a smile. Hello, senior sister Yi, I'm Luo Chanan. Excuse me, what can I do for you? As he spoke, Luo Chanan glanced at the other person's stroller. Oh my goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 5 little babies inside. They look about 2 months old and look almost exactly the same. There is some resemblance between his eyebrows and Yi Qingshui's. Could it really be Senior Yi's child? However, Luo Chang'an always felt that these children looked familiar, and seemed to be very similar to himself when he was a child. The 5 little ones in the stroller seemed to be aware of his gaze. Her grape-like eyes looked at him brightly. Luo Chang'an blinked at them and looked away calmly. Look at the woman in front of you who is as beautiful as a fairy with no makeup on. Ask the other person what they want to see you for. Yi Qingshui didn't know that Luo Chang'an had just broken up, and there were a lot of onlookers gathered around. Looking at the classmates who came from all directions to eat melons, she hesitated for a while before speaking. Would it be convenient to talk somewhere else? Luo Chang'an saw that Yi Qingshui had something to say to him. He knew there was a nice coffee shop near the school. So he nodded. Soon Yi Qingshui pushed the stroller and Luo Chang'an away. Watching the backs of the school belle and school hunk leaving together, the onlookers were all shocked. Oh my god, what's going on? Wei Yuxiang just broke up with the school hunk, and right after that, the school beauty who disappeared for a year came looking for her. There's a baby carriage next to it. Bringing the baby to find the school hunk, could it be? Damn it. Don't say that, whoa, I can't accept this fact. Could it be that Wei Yuxiang chose to break up because the school beauty and the school hunk had a baby together? No way. No way. You said the school beauty and the school hunk are together, and they have a child? Don't scare me. That's right. Don't talk nonsense if you don't understand. How could my wife have a child with someone else? We're not even married yet. OMG. The school beauty and the school hunk look so good together. It would be a shame if they weren't together. I think what that classmate just said is right. I have a hunch. The school beauty and the school hunk are together, and the baby in the stroller is their child. The onlookers looked at the two people's backs and talked about it. The fact that Wei Yuxiang broke up with the school hunk just now has been thrown out of their minds. Now they have discovered even more exciting news. The school beauty and the school hunk are suspected to be together and have a baby. Chapter 2 System? The child is really mine? The coffee shop near the school not only has a good environment, but also has private rooms. Privacy is maximized. Luo Chang'an and Yi Qingshui sat opposite each other with a baby carriage beside them. The 5 warm rice balls looked at the two of them curiously. The more Luo Chang'an looked at them, the more he felt that they looked like himself when he was a child. Yi Qingshui also noticed that he was looking at the quintuplets, so she sat opposite him without saying a word, waiting for him quietly. It was a long time before Luo Chang'an withdrew his gaze. I coughed awkwardly and asked, Senior, what can I do for you? If nothing happened, I wouldn't go out of my way to avoid people in school. Yi Qingshui was mentally prepared. Take a deep breath and ask straight to the point. Luo Chang'an, do you still remember what happened at the Choyan Holiday Hotel a year ago? Luo Chang'an was silent. Suddenly, there was a loud bang in my mind, and fragments of memories came flooding back from the depths of my memory like a tide. A year ago, I went out to work part-time and was called by my employer to stop drinking. I drank a lot that day. He didn't remember how he got home that night. I only remember meeting a woman who was also drunk at night. When they woke up again, they were already at the Choyan Holiday Hotel. But when I woke up, the woman had already woken up. Luo Chang'an only saw the other person's back as he staggered away. Luo Chang'an never told anyone about this. How did she know that? Could it be that the woman that night was her? Luo Chang'an took a deep breath and asked uncertainly. Senior, why did you come to me today? Yi Qingshui's gaze fell on the stroller and she spoke gently. They are my children. Quintuplets, aren't they cute? Cute. They're super cute. The most beautiful babies I've ever seen. Luo Chang'an blurted out. He was speaking the truth. So far, the quintuplets in front of him are the sweetest, softest, cutest babies he has ever seen. Even the celebrity babies on TV can't compare to them. Wait, you said, these quintuplets are your children? Realizing something, Luo Chang'an was shocked. For some reason, he felt sad and lost when he learned that Yi Qingshui had a child. Yi Qingshui looked at him and smiled. Yes, you heard it right, they are all my children, I am a mother. Really? Congratulations, senior sister. Your husband is so lucky. The expression on Yi Qingshui's face puzzled him. I don't have a husband. No husband? Didn't you get the marriage certificate? Oh, then he should be your boyfriend now. Your boyfriend is so happy. The babies look so well behaved. Luo Chanan insincerely congratulated her boyfriend. Yi Qingshui shook her head again. I don't have a boyfriend either. Luo Chanan, I came to see you because you are the baby's father. Yi Qingshui's words were shocking. The next second, Luo Chanan's eyes widened. Senior, you said I am the father of these children? Luo Chanan was stunned. How is this possible? Even if it was her who was in Xiaoyang Holiday Hotel a year ago. But this is too coincidental. Pregnant at once? Could it be that Yi Qingshui is looking for me to take over? But he doesn't look like that kind of person. Luo Chanan suddenly became unsure. He didn't believe it, which was within Yi Qingshui's expectations. If you don't believe me, I can take the babies with you to do a paternity test. I've only had it with you, so you must be the baby's father. Wait until you personally identify it and read the report to find out. Luo Chanan was a little confused. This was too sudden for him. He had just broken up with his wife the previous second, and now he became a father of 5 children. Is the world too magical, or am I crazy? Whether it is your own child, you can quickly find out the result by doing a paternity test. Yi Qingshui didn't look like he was joking. To be honest, if these adorable quintuplets were his own children, Luo Chanan would definitely be happy. But what if it's not? He doesn't want to take over the business without knowing what he is doing. However, just when Luo Chanan was struggling with whether to do a paternity test, Yi Qingshui continued speaking. I'm not here to tell you this, but I don't want you to be responsible. I just want the babies to know who their daddy is and what he looks like. If you can accept them, that's great. If you feel pressured, I won't force you to do anything. I will raise the children myself. Yi Qingshui comes from a wealthy family. Although she hasn't graduated yet, her parents always give her a lot of money to spend. Therefore, raising 5 children is not a big stress for her. The reason she came to Luo Chanan was just to give the babies and herself a chance. She doesn't want her child to be without a father. I hope they have a complete family and a complete and happy childhood. Of course, if Luo Chanan doesn't recognize them, Yi Qingshui can only accept her fate. But when the children grow up and understand, Yi Qingshui will tell them that their father has gone to a very far place. Yi Qingshui waited patiently, wondering whether the other party would go with her for a paternity test. Luo Chanan's gaze fell on the 5 bubbly little babies. There were several babies in the stroller, blinking their big watery eyes and smiling at him. Luo Chanan's heart was soft. Ding, congratulations to the host for meeting his child. The system has been successfully bound and is being activated. System activation successful, the nanny system is officially launched. Just as the quintuplets were looking at him, a strange voice suddenly sounded in Luo Chanan's mind. System? Bind, I am the host? Luo Chanan looked around and found that there was no one else in the box except Yi Qingshui and the quintuplets. No one else is talking. Luo Chanan asked doubtfully, Senior, did you hear anyone talking just now? Yi Qingshui shook his head and frowned. My heart suddenly felt half lost. In her opinion, Luo Chanan was clearly trying to change the subject. He doesn't want to do a paternity test or recognize the babies. Yes, the other party is still young. The quintuplets would only be a burden to him. Yi Qingshui felt bitter, it seemed that she was too idealistic. Yi Qingshui turned her head and tried hard to suppress the tears in her eyes. Sorry, baby. Mom has done her best. Host, stop looking. You can't see me. I am the system, I am in your body. Only you can feel me and hear my voice, no one else can. Just as Luo Chanan was looking for the source of the sound, the voice just now sounded in his mind again. The other party said he was the system. Luo Chanan's understanding of the system is still based on novels. Tentatively asked, are you a system like the one in the novel? That's right, host. I am the omnipotent system you thought of. Luo Chanan was surprised. System. This thing really exists in reality. It's so magical, I must be dreaming. Dormitory, you're not dreaming. It's just so magical. You're so lucky to be chosen by me. From now on, you will be the one who possesses the system and is favored by this system. Luo Chanan was ecstatic, but quickly suppressed his excitement and asked, System, you just said that you met your own child. What do you mean by that? You mean, could it be that these quintuplets are really my children? Chapter 3 Super Reward, I am really the father of the child. Hearing Luo Chanan's question, the system responded in thought. Yes, host, these quintuplets are all your children, and the DNA match is 99.999%. Host, congratulations on your reunion with your children. From now on, as long as you take good care of the quintuplets and complete the hidden tasks, you will receive a mysterious gift. Note, the mysterious gift is randomly distributed. It may be cash, an item, or some magical prop. It depends on the host's luck. Note, care is limited to the host's quintuplets. You will not receive any rewards for caring for other babies. The system gave an answer, and as its voice rang in his mind, Luo Chanan understood. I really am bound to the legendary system that can help people change their fate. But this is a nanny system, and I need to take care of the baby to get the corresponding rewards. Through the system, Luo Chanan also learned that the quintuplets were indeed his children. Yi Qingshui did not lie to himself. I have indeed become a father. Such a magical thing as the system has appeared, it will definitely not deceive itself. In addition, the quintuplets looked almost exactly like himself when he was little, so Luo Chanan believed what the system said. I really became a father. Seeing that Luo Chanan had been silent for so long, Yi Qingshui had already come up with the answer. She tried to appear calm and stood up to push the stroller away. Luo Chanan suddenly became anxious. Senior sister, where are you going? Take the babies home. If you don't want to do a paternity test, I don't want to burden you. Yi Qingshui said without turning his head. Who said I don't want to do a paternity test? No. What I mean is, even without a paternity test, I still accept these babies. I know you didn't lie to me. I am the baby's father. Senior, Qingshui, I want to say that I am certain that these babies are mine. There's no need for a paternity test. I trust your words and my own intuition. In fact, from the moment I saw the babies just now, I felt a sense of intimacy in my heart. Since I'm the children's father, I have to take responsibility. Let me take care of the babies from now on. Yi Qingshui turned around and looked at him in disbelief. Are you willing to accept the babies and acknowledge that you are their father? Luo Chanan nodded seriously. Well, I know you are telling the truth. Qingshui, I will take care of you and the babies from now on. I will fulfill my father's responsibilities and take good care of the babies. Yi Qingshui's eyes were filled with tears. Are you serious? She had just mentally prepared to leave. I didn't expect Luo Chanan to say this to her. He believed that he had not lied to him and knew that the babies were his children. Luo Chanan met his gaze and looked at her sincerely. Qingshui, I'm serious. Please give me a chance so that I can take good care of the babies and you in the future. Thank you for your hard work this year. Leave it to me next. Although I don't have much ability now and my conditions are limited, I will work hard in the future. I will try my best to give the best to the babies and you. These are the words that flowed from his heart. Even without the system, Luo Chanan would choose to take care of the quintuplets if he knew they were his own children. Yi Qingshui looked into his eyes and asked, have you thought it through? You haven't graduated yet, and you have a bright future ahead of you. If you have to take care of the babies, you won't be able to do many things in the future. The children will be a burden to you. Luo Chanan nodded with a bright smile. I've thought it through. My future is not as important as my family. Qingshui, I've made up my mind. I want to take care of the babies, stay with them, and give them a complete and happy childhood. Luo Chanan pulled Yi Qingshui to sit down and talk to her a lot. He has been working part-time since entering university and doesn't spend much money on weekdays. I have saved some money now, and although it is not much, buying milk powder should not be a problem. Originally, Yi Qingshui came to Luo Chanan with the mentality of giving it a try, but the other party's reaction was beyond her expectations. He is willing to accept the babies, so the babies have a father. Yi Qingshui can raise the children alone. But she was afraid that when the children grew up and went to kindergarten, they would be laughed at and isolated by other children because they didn't have a father. Other children have parents, but they don't have a father. In the future, when the children grow up and know that they don't have a father, they will definitely be very sad. Therefore, Yi Qingshui had to come and find their father no matter what. If Luo Chang'an accepts them, then the babies will have a father, and they will have complete fatherly love and childhood in the future. After going to kindergarten, she no longer has to worry about her children being laughed at and isolated by their classmates. If the other party doesn't believe it, or is afraid that the quintuplets will drag him down, he will be unwilling to acknowledge the babies. Then when the children grew up, Yi Qingshui could only use the prepared words to tell them that their father had gone to a very far place. When they grow up, they will naturally understand some things. But as long as there is a glimmer of hope, Yi Qingshui hopes that the children can have a happy and carefree childhood. Like other babies, he is accompanied by his parents. The glutinous rice balls seemed to sense their mother's happiness and were also nodding happily in the stroller. Babies' happiness is simple. As long as mom is happy, they are happy. Luo Chang'an looked at the 5 little people and felt soft in his heart. Just now, Luo Chang'an said that he believed what he said and there was no need to do a paternity test. But Yi Qingshui knew that some things had to be done. If there is no clear answer, Luo Chang'an might start to have wild thoughts after a long time if he relies only on intuition. Men in particular attach great importance to children. After leaving the coffee shop, Yi Qingshui took him to the nearest paternity testing center. The results came out quickly. In less than 2 hours, the doctor came out with the report. The baby's DNA is 99.999% similar to Luo Chang'an's. The identification result displayed is the parent-child relationship. Yi Qingshui said, if you're worried the appraisal results are inaccurate, you can go to a few more places for reappraisal. Luo Chang'an shook his head, I knew what you said was true when we were in the coffee shop. Qingshui, you've done enough for the babies. I said the babies are my children and I will take care of them. Don't let your imagination run wild. These babies are my children. There's no need to identify them. After saying that, he smiled and said to the 5 little ones in the stroller, Dear children, Daddy is right, isn't Mommy really considerate of others? It's going to be tiring to live like this. I'm sorry, babies. Dad took so long to show up, and you and Mommy have suffered so much. Dad apologizes to you. Dad is late. Dad swears to take good care of you and Mom in the future and will never let you suffer any injustice again. Chapter 4, Meeting Gift. The child's father seems to be extraordinary. The 5 little ones in the stroller looked at Luo Chang'an in confusion. Suddenly, one of the babies raised one of its arms as if asking for a hug. The little guy is not afraid of strangers. This made Luo Chang'an very excited. Qingshui, baby, do you want me to hold you? Yi Qingshui looked at the scene in front of him in amazement. You know, the second baby is usually the most shy and won't let anyone hold him except me. Even the aunt who took care of them had to persuade them for more than a month before she was allowed to hold the little one. Now he actually asked for a hug. Does Erbao know that this is his father? Yi Qingshui was happy for the babies. He turned sideways to wipe the tears from the corners of his eyes, then nodded and smiled. Well, Erbao wants you to hold him. He reaches out his hand because he wants you to hug him. Normally, Erbao is rarely held by anyone other than me. I didn't expect him to be so close to you and hold you the first time he saw you. Looking at the soft and tender little person in front of him, Luo Chang'an felt so warm. Picked up the little guy. With a bright smile on his face, he said, Oh, so you are Erbao. I'm Dad. I'm late. Come, let Daddy hug you. Daddy will always be with you from now on. The baby has a unique milky scent that smells especially good. It feels so good to hold the soft little guy in my arms. This is my baby. Luo Chang'an had an indescribable feeling in his heart. Having a child is exhausting enough. Yi Qingshui gave birth to 5 children at once, and she must have suffered a lot during this period. Luo Chang'an looked at her with gentle and firm eyes. Qingshui, I will always be by your side from now on and take care of you and the babies. Yi Qingshui nodded. Then I introduced him, this is Erbao, a boy. Big brother Debao was on the far left in the stroller, and the ones in the middle are Sanbao and Sibao. 3rd and 4th treasures are both girls. The one on the far right is little brother Xiaobao. Luo Chang'an suddenly realized. It turns out there are 3 little princes and 2 little princesses. I was so happy to hold my own child for the first time. Yi Qingshui was surprised. You can actually hold a child? Luo Chang'an is sunny. I have loved children since I was a child. The children in our village like me very much. Holding a baby is not hard for me. It is not difficult to hug yourself, and all you feel is happiness. The second baby is well behaved. She came into Luo Chanan's arms, and her grape-like eyes kept looking at him, as if observing carefully. Luo Chanan smiled. Bao, why do you keep looking at daddy? Bao, you are so good. Hey, my son's eyes are so beautiful, they're as bright as gemstones. He's going to be a handsome boy in the future. Bao looked, and suddenly wanted to reach out and grab his face. Unfortunately, he was only 2 months old and had only minimal strength in his arms, so he couldn't even scratch it to feel any pain. But Luo Chahan was very good at acting and acted as if he was in a lot of pain. Ouch, Bao is so strong, it hurts daddy. Bao is awesome. Looking at the interaction between Luo Chanan and the baby, Yi Qingshui couldn't help but laugh. I started crying while laughing. No matter how strong a woman is, she will have weak moments. And the babies are her softest spot. Luo Chanan held her Bao in one hand and wiped her tears with the other. Qingshui, let's go, where do you live? I'll buy some gifts for the babies later and then take you home. Yi Qingshui's residence is not far from the school, only 5 or 6 kilometers away, and it takes only a short drive to get there. Luo Chanan was unable to be with the babies when they were born. I finally met them this time, how could I miss the gift? Luo Chanan often works part-time. I know there is a shopping mall nearby that sells baby products. Luo Chanan is still a student, and his family conditions are considered poor in the school. Yi Qingshui knew that it was not easy to make money nowadays. After hesitating for a long time on the way, she finally decided to speak. Luo Chanan, there's no need to buy anything for the babies. Everything the children need to eat and use is available at home. Luo Chanan disagreed, you can use it after you buy it. Besides, what you buy is what you buy, and what I buy is what I buy, they are different. Don't worry, I still have some savings. Luo Chanan gave her a confident smile. He knew that Yi Qingshui said this because she felt sorry for him spending money. But this is a gift for the children, so he has to buy it no matter what. After coming out of the appraisal center, the two went straight to the mall. Yi Qingshui was driving a nanny car with safety seats on all the seats. When you go out in the car, just put the kids in it. Arrange the 5 little guys one by one. Luo Chanan clapped his hands, alright, be good. Dad is going to take you to buy gifts. Luo Chanan looked around in the carriage. No wonder everyone in the school is saying that Yi Qingshui is very powerful and is the most powerful, rich and beautiful girl in Los Angeles University. The car in front of you alone costs over 1 million. It was the first time he had seen a car with such a high-end interior. The child's mother is so powerful, to be honest, he is already starting to feel pressured. Yi Qingshui didn't notice his abnormality and asked with a smile, Luo Chanan, can you drive? Yes. But I drive very slowly. Slow is better, safety is important. Then you will drive this time. Yi Qingshui said with a smile as she sat next to the babies. Luo Chanan was stunned for a moment, you said you'd let me drive, are you at ease? Don't worry. Didn't you say you'd be taking care of me and the babies in the future? You'll be going out more often. You should get used to driving first. Luo Chanan smiled, okay. Then don't tell me if I drive slowly. Yi Qingshui pursed her lips and said, no need to say anything, just drive slowly. Although Luo Chanan didn't drive fast, he drove very steadily. After the car started, we arrived at the mall in a few minutes. Carry the cute babies out of the car. Ding, congratulations to the host for holding babies for the first time. I'll give you a cash reward of 50,000 yuan. I hope the host will keep up the good work and become a qualified dad as soon as possible. Note, all cash and items awarded by the system are from safe and legitimate sources. The host does not need to worry about them being illegitimate. Everything will be reasonably safe in the future with the support of the system. Here, Luo Chanan had just carried the little ones back to the stroller. The system's voice sounded again in my mind. The reward is 50,000 yuan in cash. There are rewards for holding babies. Luo Chanan really didn't expect the system to be so powerful. When I opened the bank card app, there was indeed an extra 50,000 yuan. Luo Chanan was excited. With this money, he could buy more things for the babies later. After adjusting his mood, Luo Chanan pushed the stroller in a good mood. Let's go pick out gifts with Dad. Babies, just tell Daddy what you want to buy, and I'll sell everything I have to buy it for you. Yi Qingshui was amused. The babies can't speak yet. Even if they want something, they won't tell you. Chapter 5, Stunning. What are the looks of this family of 7? Luo Chang'an and Yi Qingshui both have divine looks, and it is no exaggeration to say that they crush all the stars in the entertainment industry. Plus the adorable quintuplets in the stroller. No matter where they go, the family of 7 is undoubtedly the focus. Oh my god, I think I saw a star. So handsome. So beautiful. I haven't heard of any celebrities coming to Los Angeles for filming recently. Ah, I wish this handsome guy was my boyfriend. I'm not seeing things. There are so many babies in their stroller. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Quintuplets. The little brother and sister gave birth to quintuplets. What a divine blessing. Not only are they good looking, but they're also twins. It'll be a lively family. Their babies are so cute, like porcelain dolls, so delicate. Woo woo woo, 5 angel babies, I really want to steal them home and raise them myself. As soon as the two of them walked into the mall pushing the stroller, they attracted the attention of people around them. Hearing the discussions coming from around him, Luo Chang'an's mouth curled up slightly. He couldn't help but feel happy when he heard others praising the babies. Families with multiple children are the most popular in the baby section. Not to mention their quintuplets. In addition, Luo Chang'an and Yi Qingshui are not like ordinary people in terms of appearance or temperament. The smile on the shopping guide's face became even more enthusiastic. Excuse me, little brothers and sisters, what are you planning to buy? You look so young. Are the quintuplets your children? Or are they your younger brothers and sisters? Luo Chang'an smiled brightly, they are our children. We're already parents. The salesperson was surprised, you have a child at such a young age? Luo Chang'an was in a good mood, yes, if there is one, then give birth. The shopping guide was stunned. Luo Chang'an and Yi Qingshui looked like college students who had not yet graduated. I didn't expect that she would have a child at such a young age. His eyes fell on the baby carriage. Oh my god. What a beautiful baby. The shopping guide has been working in the infant and toddler industry for so many years and is confident that she has seen many babies. But I've never seen any babies that can compare to the quintuplets. It's so cute that it makes you bleed. She couldn't help but say, your baby is so cute. Super, super beautiful. Luo Chang'an smiled, thank you for the compliment. By the way, I want to buy some clothes and milk powder for our baby. Do you have any recommendations? The salesperson came back to her senses from the cuteness of the babies and said, yes. Our store not only has clothes and milk powder, but also all kinds of baby supplies and toys. Luo Chang'an knew he had come to the right place. Please recommend some clothes and milk powder to me. Okay. Mom and Dad, please come this way. Follow me. The clothes recommended by the shopping guide to Luo Chang'an are all the most popular styles at the moment. Not only is it good looking, it also feels very comfortable to wear. The fabrics used are also the closest to the baby's skin. This is the first time that Luo Chang'an bought clothes for babies. Both the clothes and pants are cute, full of energy and especially adorable. Not to mention children, even adults can't help but like it. Luo Chang'an was really controlled by the baby's clothes. The shopping guide recommended to him the most popular and best quality products, and of course the prices were also very attractive. But the most important thing is that babies wear comfortable and safe clothes. In the end, Luo Chang'an bought 4 sets of clothes and 10 cans of milk powder for the babies. It cost him more than 18,000 yuan in total. Luo Chang'an secretly took a breath of cold air. Fortunately, the system rewarded me with 50,000 yuan just now, otherwise the pressure would be quite great. Spending so much money on clothes and milk powder once, Luo Chang'an realized how difficult it is to raise a child. I secretly swore in my heart that I would find a way to earn more money to give my babies a better life. When checking out, Yi Qingshui wanted to pay, but was stopped by Luo Chang'an. We agreed to buy gifts for the babies. What's the big deal if the mother of the child pays? Seeing Luo Chang'an's insistence, Yi Qingshui had no choice but to give up. Probably because they had been out for too long, the quintuplets yawned on the way home and fell asleep in their safety seats without realizing it. Yi Qingshui stared blankly at the sleeping babies, not knowing what she was thinking. She now lives in Guiyu Jiangnan with her babies. It's about a 20-minute drive from the mall. Luo Chang'an used to work part-time at the sales office of their community. He remembered that all the apartments there were large flats. Many wealthy people in Los Angeles like to buy houses there. Arrived downstairs in the community. Luo Chang'an carefully put the children into the stroller, fearing that he would accidentally wake them up. The elevator dinged. When I opened it again, I had reached my destination. Yi Qingshui whispered, "This is where I live. I've been living here since I was pregnant. Don't mind if it's a little messy." Luo Chang'an shook his head. He didn't believe what the girl said. If a boy says that where he lives is a mess, he will believe it 100%. Open the door. To Luo Chang'an's surprise, there was an auntie who came out to greet him with a smile. "Miss, you and the babies are back. How was it? Did you enjoy going out today?" Yi Qingshui hummed and introduced to Luo Chang'an, "This is Aunt Ling, the confinement nanny who has been taking care of me since I became pregnant." "Auntie Ling, this is the baby's father, Luo Chang'an." Aunt Ling stood there in shock. "The kid's dad? Miss Yi, have you found the baby's father?" Aunt Ling blurted out in surprise, but soon realized that she had said the wrong thing. He quickly took back what he hadn't finished saying. Yi Qingshui did not hide it. "Yes, I found him back. The babies can't live without their father." Aunt Ling was relieved and happy for her and the babies. Luo Chang'an pushed the stroller to the side and waved softly, "Hello, Aunt Ling, thank you for taking care of Qingshui and the babies over the past year. My name is Luo Chang'an, you can just call me Chang'an." Aunt Ling was very polite. "Mr. Luo, you're welcome, this is what I should do." "Mr. Luo, Miss Yi has had a very difficult time over the past year. Now she's finally made it through. It's all thanks to you showing up. With you accompanying her and the babies, I believe they will be happier in the future." Luo Chang'an felt ashamed. "I will definitely spend more time with Qingshui and the babies in the future, and treat them even better." Aunt Ling was happy for Yi Qingshui. "Yeah, you guys live a good life from now on. It's time for dinner, I'll go make you a meal." In order to celebrate the reunion of Miss Yi and Mr. Luo, Aunt Ling felt it necessary to prepare a big meal. Aunt Ling was just about to enter the kitchen when Yi Qingshui called her. "Auntie Ling, these are the milk powders Chang'an bought for the babies. Take them and put them away. I'll sort out the rest of the clothes in a bit." Chapter 6, Naming the Baby is Another Magical Reward. After hearing Yi Qingshui's words, Aunt Ling came back to her senses. There are a lot of things next to the stroller. She has been a confinement nanny for more than 10 years and knows everything about the things babies use. These brands are very expensive. Were they all bought by Luo Chang'an? It seems that the babies' fathers are also financially well off. Yi Qingshui's milk is not enough to feed 5 babies at the same time. Alternate between breast milk and formula. There is still a lot of milk powder at home that Yi Qingshui prepared for the babies. Babies are now in the period of growth, and they look different almost every day. The appetite is also gradually increasing. Even though there is a lot of milk powder, you can finish it all in less than a month. After Aunt Ling went to work, Yi Qingshui opened the door to the master bedroom and said, "The babies' cribs are in the room. Let's bring them in." Luo Chang'an hummed. Then she carefully carried the 5 glutinous rice balls into the crib. The children's cribs were beautifully decorated. It feels quite comfortable when you touch it. The 5 little ones were sleeping soundly. Luo Chang'an couldn't get enough of looking at his own children, so he sat beside the crib and watched them sleeping quietly. Dabeo clenched his little fist and moved his little hand. Luo Chang'an thought he had woken him up. Fortunately, the little guy just moved a little and didn't wake up. Luo Chang'an looked at Yi Qingshui and asked softly, "What are the babies' names?" Yi Qingshui shook her head and looked at him. "The babies don't have names yet." "Not up yet? What's your nickname?" Yi Qingshui thought it looked like a crib. "We haven't given them any nicknames yet. We usually call them Dabeo, Erbo, Sanbao. Currently they are referred to in order." Luo Chang'an frowned. The babies were almost 2 months old. How can we do without a name? Yi Qingshui seemed to have made some kind of decision. She looked at him in a casual manner and said, "Luo Chang'an, please give the children some names." "Just the surname Luo will do." Luo Chang'an's heart suddenly trembled. "I'll give them names." "Can the surname Luo be used?" Yi Qingshui said seriously, "You are the children's father, of course your last name is Luo." Luo Chang'an was excited. "Qingshui, are you really willing to let me name the babies?" Yi Qingshui replied, "Of course, but you have to make it sound nice." If the babies weren't sleeping, Luo Chang'an would have almost jumped up with excitement. "Okay. Then I'll name the kids. Xingxue, thank you. Luo Chahan's heart was pounding with excitement as he was naming his baby. You must choose a name that sounds nice and has a good meaning. Dabao, Erbao and Xiaobao are boys, Sanbao and Sibao are girls. Luo Chagan took the most boys first. Yi Chu, Mu Chen, and Wang Shu. Next came the two little princesses. Xingyue, Xiaomu. The eldest treasure is Luo Yichu, the second treasure is Luo Mukan, the third treasure is Luo Qingyue, the fourth treasure is Luo Qiamu, and the youngest treasure is Luo Wangshu. Xingxue, what do you think? Luo Chanan pondered for a long time before speaking. In order to choose good names for the babies, Luo Chanan used all he had learned in his life. He didn't know whether Yi Xingxue would like it. Luo Yichu, Luo Mukan, Luo Qingyue, Luo Qiamu, Luo Wangshu. Yi Xingxue murmured to herself, her eyes becoming brighter and brighter. They all sound great. Luo Chanan, the names you gave your babies are all very nice. Let's call our babies this name from now on. Yi Xingxue was happy for the children. The babies finally have names of their own. Yi Xingxue bent down and stood quietly beside the bed. His eyes were gentle as water as he looked at the sleeping glutinous rice balls. Babies, did you hear that? You have a name now. Daddy gave you the kiss. Dabao, you are my elder brother. Your name is Luo Yichu. You must remember your name in the future. What about you, Erbao? Your name is Luo Mukan. Isn't it nice? Mommy likes your name very much. Little Princess Sanbao, you are Qingyue, Luo Qingyue, remember? The name Daddy gave you is as beautiful and cute as you are. Sibao, my little cotton padded jacket, you have a name too. Xiaomu, Luo Qiamu. My dear, remember to answer when your mother calls you from now on. Finally, it's our little treasure, Luo Wangshu. Mom and Dad hope that you will always be as beautiful as the moon in the sky. The babies seemed to have heard their mother's words, and there was a faint smile on their faces as they fell asleep. The human cubs didn't know. While they are sleeping, they become babies with names. Seeing that Yi Xingxue was very satisfied with the name he had chosen, Luo Chanan breathed a sigh of relief. He remembered that when he was in the village, many babies had nicknames. So can the quintuplets also give themselves nicknames? Having a nickname makes it easier to take care of babies when they are young. Xingxue, now that we have the babies' full names, why don't you give them nicknames? Nowadays, many internet celebrity babies on Douyin have nicknames, which are very cute. Our baby is cuter than theirs, should we get one too? Give a nickname? Yi Xingxue thought about it for a moment and quickly replied happily. Okay. But the nickname I chose might not sound nice. Luo Chanan smiled, you can choose it first. Our child is so good looking anyway, he can handle any name. What I said shows that the kid's dad is really good at chatting. Yi Xingxue looked at the children and fell into deep thought. What's a good nickname? Luo Yichu, nicknamed Chuchu. Second treasure, Chen, third treasure. Suddenly, Yi Xingxue had an idea and said excitedly. Chuchu, Yaya, Chen, Mumu, Shushu. Chang'an, what do you think of these 5 nicknames? They're all taken from the last characters of the babies' names. Chuchu, Chen, Yaya, Mumu, Shushu. Luo Chanan recited it and thought it sounded very nice. Yeah, they all sound nice, and they're also simple and easy to remember. Then let's use this as the nickname for the babies. Ha, you think it sounds good too? Then it's settled. Now the babies have both full names and nicknames. Yi Xingxue was happier than if he had won a 5 million lottery. Looking at the 5 sleeping little ones, Yi Xingxue cried with joy. My baby finally has a name, and it was their father who chose it for them. Ding, congratulations to the host for naming the babies. You've taken another step towards becoming a father. You'll be rewarded with 50,000 yuan in cash. Reward skill title, Super Chef, time limit, permanent. Note, this skill title can instantly improve the host's cooking skills to a level that makes you cry. Luo Chanan was very happy having just named the babies. The system's voice suddenly rang in my mind. The cash reward is 50,000 yuan. There is also a skill title. It seems like it can improve my cooking skills. Even if your cooking skills were mediocre before, after unlocking the skill title, the dishes you make will make others cry with their deliciousness. This is how powerful it is to smell it and make you cry. The skills rewarded by the system are simply invincible. Chapter 7 Why don't you move in? when Luo Chang'an and Yi Qingshui came out of the master bedroom. Aunt Ling just came out of the kitchen carrying dishes. Ms. Yi, Mr. Luo, I've already prepared the meal. Please wash your hands and have your meal. Yi Qingshui nodded. Chang'an, let's eat together. Aunt Ling's cooking is delicious. Luo Chang'an said without hesitation, okay, thank you. Auntie Ling, thank you for your hard work. Aunt Ling quickly waved her hands and said, it's not hard, it's not hard. These are all my jobs. Congratulations to Miss Yi and Mr. Luo for getting together. You should eat more to celebrate. After saying that, Aunt Ling walked straight back to her nanny room without disturbing the two of them. Auntie Ling, let's eat together. Chang'an and I can't finish all the dishes. Hearing Yi Qingshui's words, Aunt Ling smiled and shook her head. Missy, I'm not hungry. You and Mr. Luo must have a lot to talk about after your reunion. You two can eat and chat while you eat. There's food in my room. I can eat it myself when I get hungry. As she finished speaking, she had already returned to the room and closed the door. Yi Qingshui and Luo Chang'an looked at each other. After adjusting herself, Yi Qingshui asked Luo Chang'an to have dinner with her. I have to say that confinement nannies are very good at cooking. It tastes so good. It smells so good. I haven't had such delicious food in a long time. Luo Chang'an couldn't help but admire while eating. At the same time, he wondered if the meals cooked by the special chef that the system rewarded him with were as delicious as those cooked by Aunt Ling. Yi Qingshui ate very elegantly. If it tastes good, eat more. I spent a long time looking for Aunt Ling before I finally found her and invited her home. Aunt Ling not only cooks delicious food, but also has rich experience in taking care of children. Ever since the children were born, she really didn't know what she would do without the other person. Although he paid for the other party, Yi Qingshui was very grateful to her. Luo Chang'an said half-jokingly, I'll try to eat more, but if I eat too much later, you can't laugh at me and say I'm a glutton. Yi Qingshui pursed her lips. She felt that Luo Chang'an was not only handsome, but also very humorous. Chang'an, why don't you move in with me? I have a vacant room here. If you move in, the babies can see you every day. Aunt Ling can handle other things normally. If you have something to do, just mind your own business. It is best for parents to be with their newborn babies every day. Parents will feel more secure with their babies, and they will also feel happier when they grow up. Yi Qingshui asked Luo Chang'an to move in, wanting him to spend more time with the babies. Luo Chang'an paused and looked up at her. Qingshui, are you sure? Will it be inconvenient for you if I move in? Actually, I can come here from school every day. Of course he would be willing to move in so that he can be with the babies every day. But if it would cause trouble to Yi Qingshui, he could just come over from school every day. Yi Qingshui replied, no, I have a vacant room here with a private bathroom, so it won't be inconvenient. Or do you not want to move in? Do you have a girlfriend? She has been out of school for more than a year and still doesn't know anything about Luo Chang'an. She realized belatedly that Luo Chang'an was so handsome that he was known as the most handsome boy on campus at Los Angeles University. There must be a lot of women chasing after him. He must have a girlfriend now. Luo Chang'an seemed to know what she was thinking and quickly said, I don't have a girlfriend. No girlfriend? Yi Qingshui's lost heart was suddenly filled with surprise. How could you not have a girlfriend when you're so handsome? In her opinion, Luo Chang'an should have a girlfriend. And it should be beautiful. Unexpectedly, the other party said no. She doesn't believe it. Luo Chang'an laughed, we just broke up, and now it's gone. He recounted what had just happened on the school playground. After hearing this, Yi Qingshui was furious. Your ex-girlfriend actually broke up with you because she despised you for being poor? Luo Chang'an smiled. She said I couldn't give her the life she wanted, so we broke up. Right after the division, you brought the babies to school, so your worries don't even exist. Yi Qingshui didn't expect it to be such a coincidence. He had just broken up with his girlfriend, and right after that, he took the kids back to school to find him. Luo Chang'an smiled brightly and freely, maybe this is fate. From now on, she'll go her way, and I'll go mine. We won't have any further ties. Yi Qingshui nodded silently. The other party didn't seem to miss his ex-girlfriend at all, and she felt inexplicably relieved. Luo Chang'an ate and said, the next 2 months are summer vacation. I won't go home, nor will I go out to work a summer job. I haven't been able to be with you since you became pregnant. I want to spend more time with them in the future. If it doesn't cause you any trouble if I move in, can I move in today? Yi Qingshui had no objection. Sure, I'll ask Aunt Ling to help you clean up the room later. You will live here from now on. When you have time, spend time with the children. When you have time, just take care of yourself. Thank you, Qingshui. I will take good care of you and the babies from now on. Looking at Luo Chaman's surprised and excited expression, Yi Qingshui felt inexplicably happy. This was the first time the two of them had dinner together officially. The atmosphere was unexpectedly harmonious. Yi Qingshui didn't expect Luo Chanan to be nice to her. I just hope that he can treat the children well in the future and give them complete fatherly love. The food cooked by Aunt Ling is delicious. Luo Chanan picked up a piece of meat for Yi Qingshui and said, Qingshui, this dish tastes very good. Try it. Thanks. The leaves are light and watery and are chewed elegantly. Little did she know that at this moment her heart was beating like a deer. A super handsome guy is picking up food for himself. The key is that he is still the father of his own children, and his smile is still so sunny. Seeing that Yi Qingshui did not refuse, Luo Chanan was very happy. I don't know why, but ever since I found out the quintuplets were my own children, he always felt that life was more hopeful and full of strength. After dinner, Luo Chanan cleared the table. Let me help you. Yi Qingshui wanted to wash the dishes with him, but Luo Chanan refused. It takes a long time for a mother's body to recover after giving birth. Giving birth to one child is tiring enough, let alone Yi Qingshui giving birth to 5. Even after the confinement period, her physical condition still needs to be recuperated. Especially today, I took the babies out to see him, which consumed a lot of energy. Luo Chanan refused to let her help no matter what. Aunt Ling's timing was just right. Not long after they finished eating, her door opened. Where's Miss Yi? Luo Chanan stood sideways in the kitchen and said, Qingshui has gone back to her room to rest. Aunt Ling was quite surprised that Luo Chanan could actually do housework. He was actually washing dishes. You know, many young people nowadays don't like doing housework, let alone washing dishes. As a nanny, it is natural for me to take care of the housework. Aunt Ling hurried into the kitchen to get busy. Chapter 8. The sky is falling. Luo Ge, you are not going to be with the school beauty, are you? During the time in the kitchen, Aunt Ling and Luo Chanan talked a lot about Yi Qingshui and the babies. Luo Chanan understood more deeply how difficult it was for Yi Qingshui. Aunt Ling put the washed dishes into the disinfection cabinet. After hesitating for a moment, he said, Mr. Luo, it's good that you showed up. Now I can finally leave with peace of mind. Luo Chanan frowned. Leave? Auntie Ling, are you leaving? Aunt Ling nodded and said, my son called me a while ago and told me that my husband is sick. He is old and in poor health, and my son and daughter-in-law just got married not long ago. They have been taking care of me in the village during this period. But when they grow up and have their own families, it's not a big deal for them to stay in the village forever. So, call me and ask me to go back and take care of it. But Miss Yi was raising the child alone, and I was worried, so I didn't tell her. Let my son and daughter-in-law continue to take care of him at home. It's good that you showed up now. You are the children's father. I feel relieved to have you taking care of them. Luo Chanan felt very sympathetic as such a big thing happened at home. Auntie Ling, when do you plan to go back? It should be in 2 days. I'm asking my son and daughter-in-law to take care of them for 2 days. When I return, they can go out to work. Luo Chanan nodded silently. Auntie Ling, would you be able to teach me how to take care of a child these 2 days? I want to stay with my babies all the time in the future. Aunt Ling is of course happy that Luo Chanan wants to learn how to take care of children. With him by their side, the babies will feel more secure. Can. Mr. Luo, aren't you going to move in today? I can teach you tonight. Luo Chanan, thank you, Aunt Ling. Aunt Ling waved her hand. She had been with Yi Qingshui since she became pregnant. It would be a lie to say that I have no feelings for Yi Qingshui and the quintuplets. When she returns home, she will feel at ease knowing that Luo Chanan will take over taking care of them. Aunt Ling also told Yi Qingshui about this. Yi Qingshui was full of concern. Auntie Ling, are you going back? So, how is your uncle doing now? Is your family short of money? Aunt Ling smiled. Yes, Missy, my son would have called me a long time ago. But I'm worried about you and the babies. But now it's all right. I feel relieved that Mr. Luo is taking care of you. Yi Qingshui was very sad. Ever since she became pregnant, she has become accustomed to having Aunt Ling taking care of her. I feel so sad that she is suddenly not around. Aunt Ling was also reluctant, but still remembered to comfort her. Ms. Yi, Mr. Luo is such a nice person. I can see that he is someone who can take care of others. Even if I'm not around anymore, I believe you and the babies will be doing well. Yi Qingshui hugged her reluctantly. Auntie Ling, when are you planning to go back? Aunt Ling hesitated. She originally wanted to say 2 days. Finally, they changed their words and said, I'll go back in 3 days. Ms. Yi, I will teach Mr. Luo everything I know in the next 3 days. If you have any questions about taking care of the babies in the future, you can always call me. Yi Qingshui was moved. Auntie Ling, thank you. Take good care of yourself when you go back. I hope Uncle gets better soon. Yi Qingshui's eyes were red. Since she was a child, what she hated most was separation. Although Aunt Ling was just a nanny and confinement nanny she hired, they had been living together for more than a year. Yi Qingshui treated her like a family member. Luo Chanan was afraid that her emotions would fluctuate too much. Help Yi Qingshui back to the room to rest. After he and Aunt Ling had tidied up the room, he opened the door to the master bedroom again. Qingshui, I'm going back to school to pack my luggage. Yi Qingshui yawned and said, I'll go back with you. I'll drive over and pull the luggage over later. Luo Chanan pointed to the crib and said, No, I can go by myself. The babies are at home. If they wake up and can't see you, they might cry. Moreover, he wanted Yi Qingshui to sleep a little longer at home. Yi Qingshui thought about it and said, Okay. But you can drive my car back to school, so you don't have to call a taxi. Luo Chanan thought about it and didn't refuse. Okay, then I'll drive back. After explaining things to Aunt Ling, Luo Chanan took Yi Qingshui's nanny car and went out temporarily. Everyone wants to buy a luxury car, it's so comfortable to sit in. Drove Yi Qingshui's car back to campus again. Seeing Luo Chanan getting out of the car, everyone at Los Angeles University was stunned. Fuck. Isn't that Luo Chanan? I recognize that car. It's School Beauty Ye's car. Woo woo, the school beauty lent her car to Luo Chanan. As expected. Are they together? Just after breaking up with Wei Yuxiang, he got into the school beauty's luxury car. It's great to be handsome. Damn it. Why isn't I the handsome one? Why isn't I the school hunk? Let's go and ask if Luo Chanan is with the light water goddess. Even though the light water goddess has a child, I can take the child's surname. I love being a father. Luo Chanan was keenly aware of the gossip in the eyes of the people around him. After parking the car, I immediately avoided everyone and returned to the dormitory. When his good brother Lu Chang saw him rushing back, he dropped the apple he had just peeled. Brother Luo. You're back. Where's Senior Yi? Didn't she come back with you? Luoga. Everyone in school is saying that he and Senior Yi are together, right? They also said you had a baby. Is it true? Luoga, please have mercy, I really want to know. After hearing Lu Chang's words, the other two roommates came over with gossipy expressions on their faces. Now everyone in Los Angeles University knows that the campus hunk and campus belle are together. The relationship between the two is ambiguous, and it seems that they are even having a baby. Yi Xiaohua's quintuplets, according to gossip, are Luo Chanan's children. But as three roommates, none of them had ever seen Luo Chagan and Yi Qingshui talk. Could it be that Luo Ge helped someone take over and became a father? But this doesn't suit his style. Facing the three people's eager eyes, Luo Chagan smiled without saying a word. Want to know? Think. Lu Chang and the other two said in unison. Think. Then keep guessing. I have no comment on my relationship with Qingshui for now. Lu Chang's ears pricked up, he grasped the key. Qingshui. Not Senior Yi. What an intimate name. Brother Luo. Holy shit, you're really together with Senior Yi. You're calling me so intimately. There must be something going on between you two. Tell me. Are the seniors' quintuplets yours? Luo Chanan looked at Lu Chang in surprise. He didn't expect that this guy had such a sharp sense of gossip. I let the cat out of the bag and he caught me. Chapter 9. The relationship is exposed. The school hunk and the school belle live together? Luo Chanan smiled without comment. Lu Chang opened his mouth wide. Damn it. Luo Gu is not right. When did you get together with the school beauty? Lu Chang's single move caused a huge uproar. The other two roommates opened their mouths wide. Fuck, Luo Go, are the school beauty's quintuplets really your children? That's awesome. Bring honor to our dormitory. I heard that Yi Xiaohua is a super rich second generation. Woo woo woo, Luo Go, you took off. I'm so jealous. The three roommates cried out. Why aren't they the handsome ones? If I had Luo Ji's looks, maybe I would be the school belle. I am afraid that my brothers will suffer, and I am also afraid that my brothers will drive a Land Rover. Good guy, Luo Go hasn't even had time to suffer yet, but he is already driving a Land Rover. Luo Chanan smiled. He knew that his three roommates were not really jealous of him. When my baby celebrates his 100th day, remember to prepare a red envelope. Lu Chang and the other two widened their eyes. Brother Luo, just admit it. Everything that's spread out there is true. That woman Wei Yuxiang is going to cry. Brother Luo is no longer a loser with nothing, but the school beauty's man. Luo Chadan. Is this true? Why does it sound weird? My roommate Ma Tang asked, Brother Luo, why are you rushing back? Is there anything we can help you with? This is when Lu Chang and another roommate noticed the difference in Luo Chanan. Luo Gu is packing up his things. Luo Chanan did not hide anything and went to the bed to tidy up while talking. I plan to move out and not live in the dormitory anymore. Please talk to the teacher for me later. Lu Chang's eyes lit up. Brother Luo, are you going to move out? Are you moving in with Senior Yi? Are you living together? Luo Chanan thought for a moment and nodded. Yes, I want to go over and take care of the children. Oh my god, is Luo Gu going to be a dad now? Brother Luo and senior sister Yi live a good life. If you need anything, tell us and we'll help you out. Luo Chanan thanked them for their kindness. He doesn't have much luggage. It didn't take long to pack up, including a suitcase and a luggage bag. Lu Chang had the best relationship with him. Brother Luo, did you call a taxi? I'll help you carry it to the school gate. Ma Tang also stepped forward enthusiastically. Brother Luo, I'll see you off too. Brother Luo, come back to the dormitory to see us often when you have time. He pretended to squeeze out a few tears to see Luo Chanan off. Luo Chanan punched him. His roommate Li Chang also happily helped him carry his luggage. Brother Luo, when you're with the school beauty in the future, don't forget us brothers. From now on, I'll hold you close to my chest. Luo Chanan was annoyed. I can almost hug you. Hurry up and find some rich women. When you get rich, my 5 children will be waiting for you to support them. The 4 roommates have a very good relationship and usually drive together. Therefore, the chat atmosphere is very lively. I saw Luo Chanan driving Yi Qingshui's nanny car. The 3 of them stared with wide eyes, a million-level luxury car. Brother Luo is awesome. I never thought I'd be able to touch it in my lifetime. Wow, this interior is so cool. Even a seat cushion costs more than my kidney. Brother Luo, if you become rich and powerful, don't forget me. Lu Chang and his friends turned into fans and fawned over the nanny car. Luo Chanan was too lazy to chat with them as he had to go back to see his children. I don't have time recently, I'll treat you to dinner another day. Before leaving, Luo Chanan did not forget to say hello to his 3 roommates. Okay. Luo Gu, we are waiting for your feast. We'll treat you then. Lu Chang waved his hand. Now Luo Gu is under so much pressure as the father of quintuplets. They should be clear about this both morally and logically. Luo Chanan smiled and left. Oh my god, Luo Gu took off. That's Senior Yi Qingshui. The number 1 beauty in our school. The most beautiful of the beautiful. I heard their family is very powerful. Both parents are CEOs of listed companies. Brother Luo is with the school beauty, and he will never have to worry about food and clothing in his life. If only I were half as handsome as Luo Gu. Lu Chang said he also wanted a sweet love. Ma Tang stood there in disbelief. Oh my god. Am I really not dreaming? Wei Yuxiang just broke up with Luo Gu, and right after that, Luo Gu and senior sister Yi have a child together. Luo Gu is so secretive. He's dating a senior without even telling us. He's so sneaky. Xiangzi, you have the best relationship with Luo Gu. Do you know when he got together with Senior Yi? Lu Chang shook his head. I don't know. Luo Gu, you old coin. Never mind, I'm going to mock Wei Yuxiang. She dumped Luo Ge because he was broke. It's okay to break up. But she had to humiliate Luo Ge for being poor in front of so many people to show off her superiority. You're dumbfounded now. Not only is Luo Ge not sad, he's even together with Senior Yi. She's the campus beauty, she's better than me in every way. Luo Ge got together with Bai Fu Mei right after breaking up. It's all her fault that she delayed Luo Ge for so long. During college, Lu Chang and Luo Chanan had the best relationship. His good friend broke up with a gold digger, and as a good brother, he spoke up for Luo Chanan. Immediately, group messages appeared in all major communication groups in the school. After his operation, the news of Luo Chanan and Yi Qingshui being together once again caused an uproar. Luo Chanan here didn't know what Lu Chang was doing. After leaving school, he immediately drove back to Yi Qingshui's community. When I returned to the room, it was quiet. Aunt Ling sat on the sofa in the living room. Luo Chanan asked in a low voice about Yi Qingshui's situation. Aunt Ling stood up and whispered, "Miss Yi has fallen asleep. Mr. Luo's room has been packed. Leave your luggage to me and I'll help you pack it." Luo Chanan waved his hand, "No need, Aunt Ling, I can do it myself, you should have a good rest." He is not a rich young man, so cleaning the room is a common thing for him. Asking others for help makes you uncomfortable. Aunt Ling saw his persistence and smiled, "Then you go ahead and do your work. If you need anything, just call me." Luo Chanan nodded and immediately began to pack his luggage. The rooms on the larger floors are just different. The area is large, the decoration is comfortable and luxurious. He had very few things, so after putting away his daily necessities and hanging up his clothes, he was almost done. Lying on the soft big bed, staring blankly at the ceiling. So magical. I just broke up with my ex-girlfriend, and now I'm the father of 5 children. The child's mother is also the school's goddess and campus beauty. The most important thing is that I am now living with her and we will take care of the children together in the future. He became a stay-at-home dad before he even graduated. He would never have dared to think about such a thing before. Chapter 10. Is it true that you can cook? There was another thing that he found incredible. The legendary system turned out to be real. He used to think that systems only existed in novels. I didn't expect it to exist in reality. I am the lucky one. The more Luo Chanan thought about it, the more beautiful it became, and before he knew it, he fell into a drowsy sleep. When he woke up again, it was already 6:30 in the evening. He touched his head. Is it too rude to sleep for so long? I don't know if the mother and babies are awake. Thinking of the quintuplets, Luo Chanan's heart softened. Walk out of the living room. I found that Yi Qingshui and the babies were already awake. At this moment, Yi Qingshui was using black and white cards to train the babies' tracking abilities. Seeing Luo Chanan coming out, she said to the children with a smile, "Look, babies, who's here?" "It's Dad. Do you remember Dad? Dad is here to see the babies. From now on, Dad will live with the babies and take care of them." The quintuplets were attracted by their mother's fingers and tilted their heads to look at them. 5 faces looked at Luo Chanan with curiosity. Luo Chanan was filled with happiness, with a bright smile on his face. "Hi, babies, Daddy is here. When did you little darlings wake up? Do you remember Daddy?" Yi Qingshui said with a smile, "We just woke up not long ago, and you came out after playing for a while. How is it? Are you used to living here?" Luo Chanan nodded and moved closer to the stroller, saying, "It was very comfortable to sleep on. The bed was so soft, I fell asleep in a daze." "Dabeo, do you still remember your name? Your name is Chu Chu, Erbo is Chen Chen. And you, little Princess Sanbao, are called Ye, remember? It's okay if you don't remember. Dad will tell you. Sibao, my little cotton-padded jacket, you are Mumu, the Mu and Xiaomu, you must thrive in the future. And our lovely little treasure, it's Shushu." The 5 sweet-smelling little guys looked curiously at their familiar yet unfamiliar father. Dabeo was interested in him and stretched out his little hands, dancing with great joy. Luo Chanan was healed by the little angel. He picked up the little guy and said, "Chu-chu, Dabeo, you are so cute and handsome when you smile. Daddy is touched by your full energy. What if Daddy is captured by you?" Holding the human cub that smelled of milk, the little guy smiled even more happily. Erbo and his younger brothers and sisters saw that their older brother and dad were having fun, and there was envy in their bright eyes. Luo Chang'an saw the expectations of the cute babies, interacted with the eldest baby for a while, and then kissed the younger babies one after another. Yi Qingshui saw Luo Chang'an's tenderness towards the babies. If he continues to live with the babies in the future, he should be a good father. Luo Chang'an is good to the babies, and she, as a mother, is happier than anyone else. She could have raised the child on her own. But no matter how good my conditions are, I can't give them fatherly love. When they grow up and become sensible, they will realize that they are different from other children. Other children have fathers, but they don't. They must be very sad. Now it's okay, Luo Chang'an loves children very much. The thing she was most worried about before finally didn't happen. Aunt Ling naturally noticed Luo Chang'an's attitude towards the babies. She was happy for the little ones and Yi Qingshui to have a father who loved the babies so much. Although they didn't meet much, Aunt Ling could tell that Luo Chang'an was a very gentle person. With him around, Miss Yi and the quintuplets will definitely live a happy life in the future. It seems like it's almost time. Aunt Ling left silently and walked into the kitchen. Luo Chang'an put Wu Bo in his arms back into the stroller. Walking to the kitchen door, Auntie Ling, let me cook dinner tonight. Aunt Ling had just put on her apron and was stunned when she heard his words. Mr. Luo, you said you wanted to cook? Can you cook? Luo Chang'an smiled, a little bit. Auntie Ling, let me try tonight. I'm going to cook for Qingshui when you go back, so just treat it as a test drive. Aunt Ling put down the kitchen knife and thought for a moment. Okay, if you have any questions later, tell me and I'll help you. In her opinion, Luo Chang'an is so young and his cooking skills should not be very good. If you are not sure how much salt to add, you can ask for guidance. Luo Chang'an could naturally see the other party's implication. Okay, then please help me, Aunt Ling. Yi Qingshui heard their conversation and came over to ask curiously, Chang'an, can you cook? Luo Chang'an nodded, indicating that he knew a little. He has been able to cook some home-cooked meals since he was a child. When his parents were not at home working in the fields, he cooked all the meals at home. As for the taste, it's not that delicious. She is definitely not comparable to the professional confinement nanny like Aunt Ling. But tonight he wants to try out the skill talent rewarded by the system, the super chef. Yi Qingshui was a little surprised to see Luo Chang'an confirm that he could cook. You know, there are fewer and fewer young people who can cook nowadays. Especially those who are handsome and good-looking, even fewer of them can cook. Luo Chang'an said in a warm tone, whether it suits your taste or not, you and Aunt Ling can try it later. Yi Qingshui was not polite either. Okay, I'll look forward to it then. Yi Qingshui is beautiful, and she is even more beautiful when she smiles. The kitchen smells strongly of cooking fumes. Go to the living room and accompany the babies first. I'll ask Aunt Ling to call you when it's done. Yi Qingshui shook her head and leaned against the door. It's okay at the door. She didn't want to leave because she wanted to see how her child's father cooked. Seeing this, Luo Chang'an didn't force it. Mr. Luo, I'll help you wash the vegetables. Do you need me to cut them? Luo Chang'an tied an apron to indicate that he didn't need it. Then he communicated with the system through his mind. System, how do I activate the special chef talent? It is detected that the host is about to activate a skill talent. Ding, the special chef's skill talent is ready to be activated. Host, do you want to activate it? Hearing the system's prompt, Luo Chang'an chose yes without hesitation. For a moment, Luo Chang'an felt as if his soul was sublimated. I just felt that there was a mysterious force transforming my body and soul. When the mysterious power disappeared, Luo Chang'an had a lot more cooking skills in his mind. Even his body instinctively remembered a lot of things. Standing in front of the stove, Luo Chang'an felt like he was the god of cookery. A mysterious power lurked in his body, and Luo Chang'an was more confident than ever before. Feeling the changes in his body, Luo Chang'an exclaimed that it was amazing. With a kitchen knife in hand, he felt he could do anything. Aunt Ling, who works as a confinement nanny, deals with the kitchen all year round. In an instant, she felt that Luo Chang'an seemed different from before. But she couldn't tell exactly what was different. Her intuition told her that the man in front of her was very powerful. Chapter 11 God-level cooking skills, so delicious that it makes you cry. A potato flew up. Brush, brush, brush. Luo Chang'an waved the kitchen knife, and by the time the potato fell to the ground, it had turned into thin potato slices. Aunt Ling was stunned. The knife skills have reached perfection, and the cuts are more uniform than those made by machines. A dashing move. Every gesture is full of beauty. Cooking can be like this. Aunt Ling was severely shocked. This is reality, not a movie or anime. She rubbed her eyes to make sure she was not seeing things. Aunt Ling was completely numb. She has been cooking for 20 or 30 years, and this is the first time she has been shocked by someone's cooking skills. With such good knife skills, the food you make will definitely be delicious. Yi Qingshui, who was standing at the door, saw this scene, his eyes filled with disbelief and amazement. Luo Chang'an in front of the stove seemed to have merged into the kitchen. This is not cooking. It's an art performance. And Luo Chang'an is the master of performance who has reached the pinnacle, showing off his talent freely in front of his stage. Originally, Luo Chang'an volunteered to cook. Yi Qingshui only thought that Luo Chang'an could only cook, and his food was just ordinary and delicious. But now, she found out that she was wrong. Totally wrong. I have underestimated this handsome man in front of me. His cooking skills are just like his face, so handsome that it's breathtaking and beyond imagination. Luo Chang'an's performance continues. The sliced lotus roots seemed to come alive and automatically flew into the prepared plate. Whoosh, 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 another carving. That's so exquisite and artistic. If we record Luo Chang'an cooking and put it online, it will definitely go viral. Yi Qingshui was 100% sure that it would be a big hit. Yi Qingshui is not picky about food and can eat anything. However, in order to ensure her balanced nutrition and postpartum recovery, Luo Chang'an specially prepared nutritious meals for her. Aunt Ling was stunned. He quietly left the kitchen and came to Yi Qingshui, whispering, "Ms. Yi, Mr. Luo is so amazing. His knife skills are better than any master I've ever seen." It touched Yi Qingshui's heart. She had seen many top chefs cook, but none of them could compare to Luo Chang'an. Well, there is no comparison at all. With such advanced cooking skills at such a young age, the two of them were so impressed by Luo Chang'an's performance that they began to doubt their lives. Time passes by little by little. Luo Chang'an's hands kept moving. Waves of fragrance wafted out from the kitchen. Yi Qingshui and Aunt Ling couldn't help but take a sip. I feel so good. I feel so good. To be frank, one whiff of it makes me feel like I'm in heaven. This is the delicacy described in the book. The tempting fragrance kept wafting over, and the two people's souls were constantly longing for it. Looking forward to eating this delicious meal soon. Every cell in the body is urging us to eat soon. At the same time, Luo Chang'an felt that he had entered a very strange state. For him, cutting vegetables and cooking is as natural as drinking water. The body will do it. And it's very simple. Now he feels that cooking is a very enjoyable thing. When the last dish came out of the pot, Yi Qingshui and Aunt Ling's stomachs had been rumbling for who knows how long. Done, time to eat. Qingshui, Aunt Ling, get ready to wash your hands and eat. Hearing Luo Chang'an's voice, the two came back to their senses from his superb cooking skills and stunning beauty. Mr. Luo, I'll serve you the food. Aunt Ling still has some sense. I am a confinement nanny, and the male owner has already prepared the meal, so I can't just sit there and do nothing. Luo Chang'an cooked meals for 3 people. Qingshui, Aunt Ling, please sit down and try what I cook. If you don't like it, just ask Aunt Ling to make it. Yi Qingshui swallowed subconsciously. Even though she hadn't eaten it yet, she was sure it would suit her taste. Woo woo woo, because the food smells so good. Aunt Ling's aunt felt the same way. But she didn't dare to sit down and eat. As a confinement nanny, I have my own place to eat. Having a meal with the employer is somewhat against the norm in the industry. Yi Qingshui said to her, Auntie Ling, if Chang'an asks you to sit down, just sit down. This is the meal he made specially for us. You're welcome. In my eyes, you are not a confinement nanny or a babysitter, you are my friend. It's okay if you were polite before, but I'll be leaving in 3 days. I hope you can treat me like a friend and have a good meal and chat with me. Aunt Ling was touched. Okay, Miss Yi, Mr. Luo, I won't be polite then. Because she had to breastfeed her baby, Luo Chang'an didn't put any chili in the dishes Yi Qingshui ate. There is a slightly spicy dish on the side, which is made for Aunt Ling and myself. This is the first time Luo Chang'an uses the skills rewarded by the system to cook, and he doesn't know how effective it will be. He looked at the two of them nervously, eat quickly. Looking at the table in front of me, there are delicious dishes with great appearance, color, aroma, and taste. Yi Qingshui's appetite was aroused. Okay, then I'll start eating. You're welcome. Yi Qingshui said with a smile on her face. Pick up a piece of meat and put it in your mouth. The next second, Yi Qingshui's jaw almost dropped. Delicious. So delicious. This is the best dish I've ever had. Chahan, thank you. I've never eaten such delicious food. Yi Qingshui didn't know what words to use to describe it. In the end, I can only describe it as super delicious. Oh my god, it was so delicious that she wanted to cry. Luo Chanan let out a long sigh, as long as it suits your taste. Qingshui, eat more. If it's not enough, I'll make it for you. Yi Qingshui nodded in surprise, okay. Then I'll continue eating. Thank you Chang'an. Luo Chang'an is not only a good person, but his cooking skills are also excellent. Yi Qingshui couldn't wait to take another bite. Auntie Ling, eat quickly too. It tastes super delicious. Yi Qingshui could only express his admiration for the food cooked by Luo Chang'an with words of admiration. It was so delicious that she prostrated herself and burst into tears. Seeing Yi Qingshui's big reaction, Aunt Ling couldn't wait to start eating. First bite. Oh my god. Is this food suitable for human consumption? It's simply God. My feeling was right, it was delicious. After so many years in this industry, the food I cook is not as good as that of a man who has not even graduated from college. Aunt Ling was devastated. Could it be that Luo Chanan is a genius? I couldn't help but eat a few more bites. Mr. Luo, I admire you so much. The chef who taught me how to cook wasn't as good as you. With cooking skills like this at such a young age, you'll definitely win first place in a cooking competition. Miss Yi, you are so lucky. You can eat Mr. Luo's meals every day from now on. Luo Chanan's food refreshed Aunt Ling's cognition. He kept praising it while eating. The skill effects rewarded by the system were so exaggerated that Luo Chanan was very happy. Chapter 12 Changing the baby's diapers for the first time. This is the most delicious meal Yi Qingshui and Aunt Ling have ever eaten. Unparalleled deliciousness. Chahan, you know what? I've eaten delicious food from home and abroad, but I've never eaten such delicious food. You're amazing. Delicious. So delicious. Yi Qingshui is a person who eats elegantly and reservedly, but in front of this table of delicious food, she lost her composure. How can it be so delicious? Every cell in my body is cheering and excited. She used to think she had eaten a lot of delicious food. But now compare it with the food cooked by Luo Chanan. What? It's like chewing wax. Aunt Ling also took bite after bite. She felt that if Luo Chang'an opened a restaurant with such cooking skills in the future, the business would be so good that it would be ranked as high as London. Luo Chang'an also tasted it. It's worthy of being a skill rewarded by the system. The food I cook is so much more delicious than before. There's something about the system. Yi Qingshui and Aunt Ling were both eating with relish. When they looked up again, there was very little food left on the plates. Oh my god, we ate so much. I'm definitely going to gain weight tomorrow. Yi Qingshui touched his stomach and said with regret. Although he said this, his expression showed that he was enjoying it very much. Still intoxicated by the delicious food, with endless aftertaste. If her stomach wasn't really full, Yi Qingshui said she could continue eating. After dinner, Luo Chanan was about to clear the table, but just as he stood up, he was stopped by Aunt Ling. Mr. Luo, leave the dishes to me. You've prepared so many delicious meals for us. You must have worked hard. Have a good rest and accompany Miss Yi. After saying this, he didn't give Luo Chanan a chance to speak, and hurriedly took the dishes and chopsticks back to the kitchen. There was no way Luo Chanan could only let the other party arrange it. When sleeping at night, Luo Chanan was worried about his child, and he seemed to hear a child crying in a daze. He woke up with a start. When I opened the door and went out to look, I happened to see Aunt Ling standing at the door of the master bedroom. Mr. Luo, the babies must have woken up and cried at night. Miss Yi is taking care of them. She'll open the door for me to go in and clean up later. Luo Chanan frowned and asked, is it like this every night? That's about right. If the baby wants to sleep through the night, it will probably take several more months. In most cases, babies of this age will wake up 3 or 4 times during the night. It would be very tiring if there is only one person taking care of the child. No wonder Yi Qingshui felt so sleepy during the day. It turns out that I have to get up often at night to feed and take care of the babies. As he was speaking, the door to the master bedroom opened. Yi Qingshui came out holding the crying Erbao. Seeing Luo Chanan was there too, she was stunned for a moment. It seemed as if he remembered that the children's father had appeared, and only then did he remember it after he had lost consciousness. Auntie Ling, Erbao, and the other babies have all pooped. Now that you're making so much noise, you must be hungry. Aunt Ling nodded in understanding. Go to the crib and change their diapers as soon as possible. Luo Chanan also followed in. Mr. Luo, I will now teach you how to change diapers for babies. First, we need to check if the baby is peeing or pooping. Next, prepare new diapers and warm water. If you poop, you need to clean it with warm water. The water must be tested beforehand. It can't be too hot or too cold. Aunt Ling picked up Sanbao, who was making the most noise, and checked him. The little princess's diaper was heavy and warm. Aunt Ling knew that she had pooped. It's easy to solve the problem of poop. Unwrap the diaper, change the dirty one, and then wash the baby's butt. Put the baby on the changing mat first. And then, do you see the little ears on Sanbao's diaper? That's called Velcro. We need to gently tear it open. The Velcro you've torn off is sticky and can be attached to the diaper to avoid scratching the baby. Aunt Ling demonstrated to Luo Chanan as she spoke. There was smell on his butt and he was hungry. Sanbao was crying and kicking his legs and was very uncooperative. Aunt Ling's movements were very gentle. Before you take off the old diaper, first hold your baby's legs and gently lift them up. The baby has thin arms and legs, and pink skin that looks like it could be cut in the next second. Luo Chanan was extremely nervous. Auntie Ling, if the baby doesn't cooperate and kicks around, won't it hurt them if we lift them up like this? Aunt Ling knew he was worried about Sanbao. Smiling, he replied, as long as you're gentle on your wrist, it'll be fine. Mr. Luo, the baby is actually not as fragile as we thought. Sanbao, little princess, please bear with it for a while. Grandma Ling is already cleaning you up. Look who's that next to you, it's your dad. Aunt Ling comforted Sanbao while cleaning up. Big baby, second baby, and your younger brothers and sisters, hold on a little longer. You can drink milk after your pee-pee is cleaned up. The other 4 little ones cried miserably. Infected by the baby's emotions, Luo Chanan also felt uncomfortable. Aunt Ling usually changes diapers for babies very quickly, but this time, in order to make Luo Chanan remember, she deliberately slowed down a lot. About 2 minutes later, little Princess Yeya finally put on her new diaper. The baby's pee-pee felt refreshed, and the crying of the little one gradually subsided. You can drink milk after changing the diaper. Yi Qingshui took the little princess and began to feed her. After taking care of the 3 treasures, there are still 4 little crybabies left. Aunt Ling asked, Mr. Luo, did you remember the method I just mentioned? Luo Chagan nodded, I remember. Okay, then you can change Xiaobao now. I'll watch from the side. If you don't understand something, just ask me. Luo Chanan has a strong learning ability and a good memory. But he was a little nervous because it was his first time changing the diaper of such a delicate baby. I was afraid that I might use too much force and hurt the baby. Aunt Ling encouraged him, you are so smart, you can do it. Luo Chagan took a deep breath. If you can't even change a diaper, how can you take care of quintuplets? Wu Bo had pooped just like his sister, twisting his body in discomfort. Luo Chagan carefully placed the little guy, whose face was red from crying, on the diaper. Here I am, good evening, Xiaobao. This is the first time Daddy changes your diaper. If you feel uncomfortable, you have to bear with it. Dad will study hard and do his best. Wu Bao, who was feeling uncomfortable, looked at Luo Chanan while crying. Feeling that Luo Chanan was comforting him, the little baby cried even harder. Yi Qingshui, who was feeding Sanbao nearby, focused all her attention on Luo Chanan and Wu Bao. This is the first time that the father cleans the baby's butts. Looking at his nervous and clumsy appearance, Yi Qingshui felt inexplicably moved. Chapter 13 I can't take care of the child, why don't you sleep in the same room? Wu Bao's face turned red from crying. Shoo shoo, bear with it for a while, Daddy will change it for you soon. It will be soon, sweetheart. Xiaobao was shaking his butt and was very uncooperative, which made Luo Chanan nervous. Be as careful as you can. Aunt Ling helped him and couldn't help but joked, Mr. Luo, relax. You're doing very well now. Just keep it up. Luo Chanan nodded and continued to clean up the stinky thing for Wu Bao. The little guy's butt was sticky, so Luo Chanan cleaned it with warm water. There was no expression of disgust throughout the whole process. Shoo shoo, Wu Bao, Daddy will just put on diapers for you. Xiaobao is great, we're ready. Luo Chanan praised his youngest son and then changed his diaper. After cleaning up, the little cutie becomes a clean and refreshing baby again. But I still cried a lot. Wu Bao is still hungry, I'm going to make him some milk powder now. Mr. Luo, please continue to change for Debao and the others. The method is the same as before. Yi Qingshui couldn't feed so much at one time, Aunt Ling said as she prepared the milk powder. Luo Chanan picked up Debao and continued to clean up with full concentration. Debao is curious about his father. She stared at him blankly, her crying gradually subsiding. My baby is so cute even when he is in a daze. Luo Chanan was touched by the cuteness of the little guy. Choo choo, are you curious about Daddy? You still remember Dad, right? Dad is so happy. Choo choo, you must be hungry, right? You can have some milk later. Debao, your eyes are so beautiful. Looking at Dad like this, are you impressed by his handsomeness? Debao is so cute, Luo Chanan has a lot to say to him. After taking off the diaper, I went over to wash my butt. As a result, Debao peed at this time. A small splash of water splashed on his face. Yi Qingshui was startled. Oh my god, Debao's actions, Luo Chanan won't be angry? What she didn't expect was that Luo Chanan was not angry. Instead, he smiled happily. Chuchu is really powerful, and boy's urine smells really good. This is his baby's pee, how could Luo Chanan think it is unhygienic? Besides, children don't understand anything, so they won't get angry. I just feel cute and relieved. He felt that this was Debao interacting with him. Go wash your face and come over to clean up today. After finishing, Luo Chanan picked up the little baby and kissed his face. I'm done. Chuchu, do you love Daddy? The human cub's sweet-smelling face makes me want to take a bite. But Luo Chanan was reluctant to leave. Chuchu didn't respond, but turned to look at her mother, kissing her little lips. He was already hungry. But Sanbao hadn't finished eating yet, so Yi Qingshui couldn't feed him. Debao, my sister is about to finish eating, please wait a moment. The meal is ready. It hurts as a mother to see her baby hungry. Wu Bao is now drinking milk powder. It's just that he doesn't like to drink milk powder very much. He stops to look at his mother after taking a few bites. Seeing the longing look in his eyes, Yi Qingshui felt even more guilty. Bao and Sanbao are still crying. Luo Chanan checks the diaper. There are both poop and pee. The revolution has not yet succeeded, I still need to work hard. After Xiaobao and Debao's operation, Luo Chanan found that he had become much more proficient. It didn't take long for the two little crybabies to be dealt with. Sibo was not afraid of strangers. He held on to his collar tightly and cried loudly. Luo Chanan picked up the bottle prepared by Aunt Ling and put it in her mouth. The little princess held the bottle in both hands and drank gurglingly. Sibo drank in puffs and sips. Tears were hanging in the corners of her eyes. Mumu, it's okay. Don't cry. Drink some milk and you won't be hungry anymore. Mumu, you have a good appetite. Daddy gives you a thumbs up. Luo Chanan discovered that Sibao's appetite was much better than Wu Bao's. The little princess doesn't seem to be averse to milk powder. He holds the bottle in both hands and eats seriously, his little feet spinning, and he looks very happy. Aunt Ling smiled, Sibo has the best appetite. When Debao and the others drank milk powder for the first time, she was the only one who ate it happily. Luo Chanan looked at his little daughter in his arms with relief. He thinks his daughter is great. After feeding the little ones, I started to pat them for milk to drink. Burping can help your baby expel air from his stomach. Avoid gastric upset caused by air trapped in the stomach. It can also prevent babies from spitting up. Aunt Ling held Debao and demonstrated to him. First, hold your baby upright in your arms. One hand held his hip. Put your other hand under the baby's armpit and support Chuchu's head and neck with your palm. Let the child's head rest on the adult's shoulder, with the body tilted at about 45 degrees. Then Aunt Ling leaned back slightly. This will help the baby to have a more stable center of gravity. Then she freed the hand that was supporting Debao's head. Put your fingers together and make your palm hollow. From the bottom of the baby's back upwards, gently tap on both sides of the spine, avoiding the spine. When burping, be gentle, not too hard, pat the baby for 5 to 10 minutes at a time until the burp is gone. If you find your baby spitting up milk during feeding, be sure to wipe it off immediately to prevent the milk from being sucked into the mouth and nose, causing respiratory obstruction. Aunt Ling's technique is very professional. After about 5 minutes, DeBeo burped delicately. That's what taking care of a baby is like. When they're young, it takes a lot of energy from parents. But we'll just have to wait until they're older. Mr. Luo, these babies are better behaved than any other babies I've taken care of. You have to be patient in taking care of them. Children will cry and make a fuss. You must not get angry. They are still young and don't understand anything. Luo Chagan took Aunt Ling's words to heart. Auntie Ling, I'm very patient. I will take good care of Choo Choo and the others in the future. Aunt Ling was relieved. Mr. Luo is a very good person. I know you can do it. It's a blessing for the babies to have a father like you. Luo Chanan felt ashamed. If it was really their blessing, I wouldn't have shown up so late. However, Luo Chanan secretly swore in his heart that he would take good care of the babies. After DeBeo finished the filming, he fell asleep in a daze soon after. Luo Chanan followed Aunt Ling's method and started burping the second and fourth babies. When the little ones all fell asleep, Luo Chanan let out a long sigh. A distressed look fell on Yi Qingshui. Qingshui, you have worked hard during this period. It's not easy taking care of babies. I'm sorry I showed up late. Yi Qingshui shook her head. It's not hard. Seeing them grow up little by little every day, no matter how much I pay, it's all worth it. Thank you, Changyan, thank you for tonight, for what you did for the babies. The babies and I are very happy. Aunt Ling suggested, Miss Yi, the babies wake up 3 or 4 times every night. He'll probably wake up soon, why don't you let Mr. Luo stay? It will be much easier to take care of the babies if you sleep in the same room. Otherwise we would all live outside, and the babies would cry for a long time every time. If I count too many times, it would be bad if I hurt my throat from crying. Chapter 14, Taking care of 5 children is a bit tiring. Because they don't live together, the babies have to come out of another room every time they wake up. Yi Qingshui couldn't take care of so many babies by herself. If the person next door sleeps too deeply, the babies will suffer. Now that Luo Chang'an has appeared, Aunt Ling doesn't have to worry so much. Not only can she take care of the children, but she can also maintain the relationship between the two. Aunt Ling felt that her proposal was very reasonable no matter how she looked at it. Yi Qingshui and Luo Chang'an looked at each other. What Aunt Ling said just now really made Yi Qingshui very worried. Babies cry for so long every time. She couldn't take care of it all by herself. What if I count too many times and hurt my throat from crying? Yi Qingshui felt a little scared. For the children, Yi Qingshui can do anything. She hesitated at Aunt Ling's suggestion. He looked at Luo Chanan and asked for his opinion. Of course Luo Chanan was willing, but he was worried that Yi Qingshui would not agree. If you can live together, you can take care of the babies at any time. Aunt Ling assisted them, you have all given birth to your children. You still care about these things, everything is for the children. If mom and dad don't live together, what will the children think when they grow up? Mr. Luo is a caring person. With him around, the babies won't have to cry for so long at night. I'm old, and I'll be gone in a few days. I'm worried about you not living together and taking care of the children. Mr. Luo, I don't know the relationship between you and Miss Yi, but you also blame me for being nosy. Since you are willing to take care of the children together, it means you are willing to give each other and yourself a chance. This step will come sooner or later. After saying that, she stopped talking and quietly left the room, leaving behind the two of them and the sleeping quintuplets. Luo Chanan whispered, I think what Aunt Ling said makes sense. The kids all wake up almost at the same time, and you can't take care of so many by yourself. I can take better care of you if I stay. There's a sofa in the room, I can just sleep on it. Qingshui, what do you think? If you don't agree, I'll sleep in the second bedroom. I can come over if the child cries later. Yi Qingshui raised his hand, as if he had just finished an ideological struggle. I think what Aunt Ling said makes sense. Chanan, you can stay here from now on. In the master bedroom, with me and the babies. But don't sleep on the sofa. Sleep on the bed. It's more comfortable. Yi Qingshui didn't dare to look into Luo Chanan's eyes. Luo Chanan knew that she had made a great determination to say these words. Since the mother of the child can take this step bravely. As a man, it would be too pretentious if I refused. Luo Chanan nodded, okay. Jing Shui, thank you. I will definitely try my best to take good care of the children. Yi Qingshui felt that the atmosphere was a little subtle. Walk over to the crib and look at the child to ease the embarrassment. Luo Chanan returned to the second bedroom to tidy up his pillows and quilt. When he returned to the room again, Yi Qingshui was already lying on the bed. She turned sideways and said, Chanan, sleep next to me. Just treat it like you're at home. Don't be polite. Okay, I'll go to sleep then. When the bed next to him sank, Yi Qingshui's heart tightened. This was the second time she slept in the same bed with a man. The last time was in the hotel with Luo Chanan. That was when the babies were born. Yi Qingshui's heart was restless, but in the end she couldn't resist the sleepiness. I yawned and soon fell asleep in a daze. The sound of even breathing came to my ears. Luo Chanan knew that Yi Qingshui was asleep. He turned over and soon fell into a deep sleep. In the second half of the night, I seemed to hear the baby crying again. Luo Chanan woke up from his sleep with a start. Get up and check the baby's diapers. After changing the diaper, I put the third baby, who cried the most, to bed. Yi Qingshui undressed in a daze and fed the little princess. She was half asleep and instinctively hugged Sanbao and patted her back gently. She took this opportunity to prepare a bottle of milk powder for each of the babies. The steps to make milk powder are very simple. Just prepare the utensils and milk powder in advance. Sterilize the bottles well. Adhere to the choice of adding water first and then adding milk powder. Luo Chanan is adjusting the water temperature to 40-50 degrees. Follow the instructions for use of milk powder. After putting water and milk powder into the bottle, he held the bottle with both hands and rubbed and shook it gently. After the milk powder is completely dissolved, feel the temperature with the back of your hand. The temperature should be controlled at 37 to 40 degrees so that you can give it to your babies to drink. Sibo still has the same good appetite as always. Wubo was unwilling to drink the milk powder. After Sanbao finished drinking, Luo Chanan took her out of Yi Qingshui's arms. Then I took Xiaobao over to take over the relay race. But this time Shushu ate a different ration. Dabao and Erbo have average appetites. Although I didn't particularly like it, I still drank a lot. After burping them, Luo Chanan put them back into the crib. Taking care of the baby was more tiring than he had imagined. However, Luo Chanan did not feel tired, but felt very fulfilled. After that, the little ones woke up again. Luo Chanan stood up again to take care of them. When he looked out the window, it was already dawn. After covering the babies with quilts, he hurried back to bed to sleep. A new day. When Luo Chanan opened his eyes again, Yi Qingshui had already gotten up and was sitting next to the crib. Chanan, you're awake. When he woke up, he saw a fairy-like beauty in Luo Chanan rubbed his eyes. The scenes of yesterday emerged in my mind. Luo Chanan came back to his senses and greeted with a bright smile. I'm awake. Good morning, Qingshui. How are the babies? Are they awake? Yi Qingshui's eyes were gentle, they're awake. Auntie Ling has already changed their diapers. Since you were sleeping soundly, I didn't disturb you. Chanan, thank you for your hard work last night. Luo Chanan threw back the quilt and stood up. It's not hard. But last night was my first time taking care of the baby overnight, and I'm not used to it yet, so I'm sleeping in today. I will definitely get up early tomorrow. After saying that, he came to the crib. The 5 little guys noticed someone coming and looked at him at the same time. Oh my god, not only did I see a fairy when I woke up, but there were also 5 little elves as beautiful as pink and white. Luo Chanan felt that he was the happiest man in the world. Hey, good morning, little darlings. Sorry I'm late, Dad. Dad will definitely get up early tomorrow to feed you. The little ones were very happy to see Luo Chanan and danced excitedly. Qingshui, the babies are so good. Look, Dabao and Erbao are smiling at me. Their eyes look a lot like yours. Hee, they'll definitely be incredibly handsome when they grow up. Sanbao and Sibao are also beauties. No, they are fairies just like their mother. Chapter 15, Registering Your Household? Why not get a marriage certificate first? The little one's eyes are as beautiful as glass. Her gaze rested on him. The babies were impressed by their dad and looked at him with milky eyes. Sibo Mumu was even drooling. Luo Chagan wiped her clean gently. Mr. Luo, get up. Breakfast is ready, you and Missy can go and have it. Luo Chanan picked up Sibo and turned back, okay. Mumu, mom and dad can go play in the living room, okay? There is an activity area in the living room that Yi Qingshui specially arranged for them. Adults can also play with them while eating. Ding, this is the first time the host is keeping vigil for the babies. Good performance, reward item, double sleep card. Note, using this item will double your sleep quality, for a period of 1 year. A cash reward of 50,000 yuan. Just as Luo Chanan was carrying Sibao out of the room, the voice of the system came to his mind again. As the voice fell, another 50,000 yuan appeared in his bank card. There is also a magical prop. Sleep double card. Double the sleep quality, for 1 year. Could it be that the system noticed that I was tired from taking care of the baby at night and that my sleep quality was not good enough, so it prepared it specially for me? I really give you a pillow when you are sleepy. This prop is so timely. Only with adequate sleep quality can you take better care of your babies. Luo Chanan liked this prop very much and planned to try its effect in the evening. Aunt Ling said she had already had breakfast and asked the two to eat by themselves while she stayed in the activity area with the babies. The 5 treasures are very familiar with Aunt Ling. No matter how much I hold her, she won't cry. She used black and white cards to train the baby's tracking ability, and said, Ms. Yi, the babies are 2 months old and haven't been registered yet. Didn't Mr. Luo name the babies yesterday? Now that you have names, go register them as soon as possible. It's not a good idea to not register your household registration. It will cause you a lot of trouble in the future. Yi Qingshui shuddered. Baby's household registration. She had thought about this question before. But she was still in confinement at that time, and was not mentally prepared to go find Luo Chanan. The current policy seems to allow single mothers to register their babies. But deep down, Yi Qingshui still wants the babies to have a complete family. With my father by my side, I went with the other party to finalize the household registration. Now that Aunt Ling mentioned it, Yi Qingshui's mind was naturally moved. The babies are not registered. Luo Chanan knew the importance of household registration. My poor baby is already 2 months old and still has no household registration. He put down his chopsticks and said seriously, Qingshui, the babies can't be without household registration. You'll need it to get an ID card, get vaccinations, and go to school in the future. How about we take the babies to register their household registration today? Yi Qingshui was pleasantly surprised, okay. However, before registering his household registration, Luo Chanan had one more thing he wanted to say to Yi Qingshui. I don't know if she agrees or not. Qingshui, we need our parents' ID cards to register our household registration, and we haven't got them yet. How about we go get the marriage certificate today and get married? After saying that, he looked at Yi Qingshui nervously. Is he proposing to me? Yi Qingshui was stunned by his sudden words. I was in a daze for a long time before I came back to my senses. Luo Chanan was extremely nervous. Qingshui, it's okay if you don't want to. I know it's too sudden. After all, we haven't been together that long. Luo Chanan originally thought that Yi Qingshui would not agree. However, the next second, the other party's words made him ecstatic. I do. Chanan, I'm willing to go get the marriage certificate with you. Once we get the marriage certificate, we'll go register the babies. The contact time was not long. But she could see that Luo Chanan was a very good person. He is also very kind and gentle to the babies. With a father who loves them so much, the babies may be happier and more content in the future. As for myself, as long as the babies are happy, she is happy. Luo Chanan was excited. Qingshui, are you serious? You promised to go with me to get a marriage certificate? Yi Qingshui asked him again, will you always be good to the babies? Luo Chanan nodded vigorously, I will always be good to the babies. I swear. And you, Qingshui, I will take good care of you too. Yi Qingshui felt more secure. Okay, then let's go get the certificate after breakfast. Aunt Ling looked relieved when she heard their conversation. That's great. Miss Yi and her babies' lives are getting better and better. The little ones don't know yet that their parents have made an important decision at this moment. The 5 little ones were playing by themselves around Aunt Ling. After breakfast, when packing up, Yi Qingshui found Aunt Ling. Auntie Ling, thank you. Aunt Ling was amiable and said, Miss Yi, why are you thanking me? I should be the one thanking you. You gave me such a good job. I am very happy here. Unfortunately, I am about to go back to my hometown. She was reluctant to leave Miss Yi and the babies. The thought of Aunt Ling getting ready to leave. Yi Qingshui couldn't help feeling sad. Ever since I became pregnant, she has been by my side. After the babies were born, she took care of them from the hospital to the day they came back. He and Luo Chanan lived in the same room, and it was he who helped him get the marriage certificate. Aunt Ling has done a lot for herself. Aunt Ling smiled, trying hard to force a smile. Miss Yi, what I did were just trivial things. I don't have much education, and I don't know much. When I'm gone, you and Mr. Luo should live a good life. If you miss me someday, just give me a call or send me a WeChat message. Now that the internet is so developed, we can just keep in touch. Today is the happy day for you and Mr. Luo to get your marriage certificate. Don't be sad or cry. I just looked at the calendar, and today is a good day to get your marriage certificate. You should be happy today, and you will always be happy in the future. Aunt Ling didn't want to see Yi Qingshui sad, so she tried to comfort her in various ways. Yi Qingshui knew her good intentions. Auntie Ling, I will live a good life. If you have any difficulties when you go back, just tell me. You're welcome. Okay, if you have any trouble, I won't be polite. Okay, Miss Yi, go get ready. We need to get the marriage certificate later. Returning to the room, Yi Qingshui changed into white clothes. When he came out again, Luo Chanan was amazed. What a charming temperament. What an exquisite face. A white shirt with black trousers. Although she was dressed conservatively, her graceful figure was fully displayed. Luo Chanan secretly sighed that the child's mother was worthy of being the school belle, with a great figure and temperament. At the same time, when Yi Qingshui saw Luo Chanan in changed clothes, she was also amazed. Luo Chanan is the kind of person who can make street stall goods look like luxury brands. Her facial features are extremely beautiful, and her eyes are like stars, captivating. Perfect body and perfect height. No wonder he is known as the most handsome boy in Los Angeles University. The man on the street is as beautiful as jade, and the young man is unparalleled in the world. He is definitely a peerless handsome man. Chapter 16. This family looks like it came out of a comic book. Aunt Ling stared at the two of them standing together. Wow, this must be the legendary Golden Boy and Jade Girl fairy couple. They are a match made in heaven. In addition, there are quintuplets made of delicate jade. The family of 7 is so beautiful. So beautiful. Today is a big day for the family, and Aunt Ling also changed new clothes for the little ones. As cute as it can be. Luo Chanan has already made plans. Get the certificate first and then go to register your household registration. The Civil Affairs Bureau is not far from the police station. Go home after you're done. On the way, Luo Chanan decided to make up for Yi Qingshui's sense of ceremony first. We're ready to get the marriage certificate, but he hasn't proposed yet. An engagement ring is essential. Yi Qingshui sat in the back seat of the nanny car and looked at the babies, frowning unconsciously. Chagan, did you take the wrong road? I see the navigation doesn't lead to the Civil Affairs Bureau. Luo Chanan explained, I want to buy a ring first. Qingshui, I haven't given you anything before we got the marriage certificate. Buy a ring? Yi Qingshui had never thought about this. I didn't expect Luo Chanan to take me to buy a ring before getting the marriage certificate. Chanan, you don't need to buy a ring. I don't usually wear it. And nowadays many rings don't hold their value. It's troublesome to wear it. Just live a good life. There's no need to waste money. Luo Chanan insisted, diamonds don't hold their value, so we can just buy gold. Gold holds its value. But if you like diamonds, you can buy diamonds. Diamonds are shiny and I've seen a lot of girls like them. Yi Qingshui felt that diamonds were too common and she didn't like them. When I was a kid, I thought gold was tacky. But now I feel it has a different flavor. Luo Chanan smiled, then let's buy a gold ring later. I will clothe you in gold and silver. Wearing gold and silver, do you think it is the dress of wealthy families in ancient times? Yi Qingshui was amused by Luo Chanan's words. Chanan, there's really no need. I have a lot of rings at home. She felt that it was not easy for Luo Chanan to make money. Don't want the other person to spend money on you. She was already very touched by Luo Chanan's kindness. Luo Chanan said, "What's yours is yours, this is different. People only get married once in their lives. It's such an important moment, how can we not have some sense of ceremony? Just listen to me and go get the certificate later." As he spoke, Luo Chanan continued driving towards the golden street of Luochang. After arriving at the destination, Luo Chanan put the stroller away. He took the 5 little ones down from the car one by one. Looking at the people coming and going around them, the cute babies looked around curiously. The couple's stunning looks and the cute baby's energetic cuteness. Soon after getting off the bus, the family of 7 became the coolest people on the whole street. OMG, am I dazzled? Mom! I saw fairies. No! There were also little angels. Hiss! That guy is so handsome. He's so handsome that it's a foul. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Quintuplets. Besides seeing them on TikTok, this is the first time I've seen quintuplets in real life. Mom is such a great birthing expert. Ah, the babies are looking at me. What's that expression? It's so cute. This family must have come out of a comic book. Wow, why are other people's husbands and children so good looking, while my partner is so unfashionable and stingy? I'm torn. There was heated discussion all around. The little ones were attracted by the noise and kept looking at everyone to join in the fun. They were so little and didn't know that the uncles and aunts around them were talking about them. There are many shops specializing in jewelry on Gold Street in Los Angeles. Everything around is bustling and lively. His destination this time was the largest gold shop in Los Angeles. Luo Chanan checked it online and it has a very good reputation. All the gold items are made of pure gold and the quality is very good. Luo Chanan pushed the 5 curious babies forward. As soon as I stepped into the door, a teller lady came to greet me. "Hello, sir and madam, are you here to look at the jewelry?" His eyes fell on Luo Chanan and Yi Qingshui. The teller girl was so handsome and beautiful in such a short time. The impact of double appearance. I cried when I saw Yi Qingshui's breathtakingly beautiful face. The teller lady felt that the only drawback was that it didn't grow on her body. I wish I could have such an impeccably beautiful face. Looking at Luo Chanan. Oh no, it's a heart-pounding feeling. Is there a possibility? The man in front of me fell in love with me at first sight. Then he would not marry anyone but himself. He dumped Yi Qingshui and then started pursuing me madly and passionately. The teller girl secretly looked at Luo Chanan's profile. The longer she looked, the more her imagination ran wild. Luo Chanan's attention was on Yi Qingshui and the babies. I didn't notice anything unusual about the teller. Yes, we are here to look at wedding rings. Do you have any recommendations? We're considering gold. It was not until Luo Chanan's words rang in his ears that the teller came back to his senses from Luo Chanan's face. Wedding ring? Ah. Oh. Oh, yes, sir and madam, we have a lot of wedding rings here. You want a gold ring, right? What's your budget range? The teller replied somewhat embarrassedly. He turned his head and his eyes fell on the stroller. Her pupils dilated. 5 quintuplets. They look alike. Super cute. Ah, fragrant glutinous rice dumplings. Hi, hello little babies. Sir, these 5 babies are all your children. The teller lady was completely stunned. Luo Chanan and Yi Qingshui's looks are so good that it's unfair. How come there are still 5? These 5 little babies are so cute it's unfair. Luo Chanan looked proud when he heard others praising his baby. Yeah, they're all my children. Wow. You are so lucky. This is the first time I've seen quintuplets. You have children at such a young age, I'm so envious. Luo Chanan looked at the 5 little ones and said, when the time comes, it will come. I'm blessed to have them. The teller lady couldn't resist the cuteness of the quintuplets, but she didn't dare to hug them. Because of the store's regulations, we are not allowed to touch customers' babies. Unless the other person is in danger in the store, or the customer is too busy to ask for help. The teller could only wave and greet them from a distance. The 5 treasures were not interested in her, their attention now drawn to the dazzling array of jewelry in the store. The teller blinked regretfully. In response to the teller's question, Luo Chanan said he would take a look at the style first. I haven't decided yet. I'll see which one my wife likes. I think the price is acceptable to me. The cashier was delighted to hear that as long as the style was nice, any price was acceptable. The big client I've always dreamed of is finally here. It turns out that my vision was correct. Judging from Luo Chang'an and Yi Qingshui's conversation and temperament, you can tell at a glance that they are not short of money. Chapter 17, Proposing in Public, Why is Sweet Love Always for Others? The teller girl likes customers like Luo Chang'an and Yi Qingshui the most. The transaction rate is very high, and there is little bargaining. Luo Chang'an was pushing the stroller. A dazzling array of jewelry comes into view. The children seem to have opened up a new world, and each one was watching more seriously than the other. Luo Chang'an and Yi Qingshui discussed buying gold. The premium on diamonds is too high. And now there are a lot of people buying diamonds, it is very popular. Yi Qingshui wanted something special. Luo Chang'an had no idea about wedding rings before, but now he realizes. The wedding rings actually include men's and women's styles, 2 in total. And there are various styles. For example, different petal patterns are engraved on it. There are roses, peonies, peach blossoms, etc. There are also other cartoon or animal shapes. May you be prosperous and live in peace and security. Yi Qingshui looks like it has a petal shape. Not only does it have a good meaning, it is also very beautiful. This was the first time Luo Chang'an bought a gift for Yi Qingshui. The meaning of wedding rings is also different. He hopes to buy her what she likes most. Yi Qingshui liked one with a peach blossom design. Shining golden. Peach blossoms are her favorite flowers, no doubt about it. Yi Qingshui fell in love with it at first sight. Miss, you have a very good eye. This peach blossom wedding ring is a new model that was just released not long ago. Take a look at it, you can try it on first. Yi Qingshui saw the selling price was 29,999. He quickly shook his head, no, I'll look at something else. Not long after, she saw another model that cost 49.99. Take this one out and show it to me. A trace of regret flashed across the teller's face. Luo Chang'an waved his hand, bring over the one with the peach blossom pattern. Also, bring that one over there, also in the peach blossom shape, over here for me to see. Luo Chang'an saw everything Yi Qingshui did. Knowing that the other person likes the peach blossom shape. I must have seen the price and changed to this 4,999 won. According to Yi Qingshui's aesthetic taste, Luo Chang'an also picked one that she liked. The price is 5,999. It's 30,000 yuan more expensive than the one Yi Qingshui likes. But there is not much pressure on Luo Chang'an. When the teller brought both models, Yi Qingshui was amazed. Luo Chang'an smiled, both of these are in the shape of peach blossoms. Qingshui, which one do you think looks better? She didn't see the one Yi Qingshui picked just now, and thought the one priced at 29,999 looked good. They are all peach blossoms. Comparison of the two models. It seems that Luo Chang'an's choice is more stunning. But the shape is nice and the price is also very good. Yi Qingshui said nothing. Chang'an, both of these are very nice, but you should take the one I just had. The 49.99 one looks great too. Let's take this one. Luo Chang'an knew that the other party was saving money for him. He emphasized again, Qingshui, I said the meaning of wedding rings is different. We're getting ready to get our marriage certificate, and I hope I can buy you your favorite things. As for the ring, the more beautiful it is, the better. No need to save money for me, your husband is very powerful. After saying that, he made the decision for Yi Qingshui. Ask the teller to bring him 5,999. Pick up the women's ring. Yi Qingshui gently raised her left hand. Then he looked at her lovingly. Qingshui, will you marry me? Are you willing to marry me and become my wife, Luo Chang'an? After saying that, he knelt on one knee. He looked up at her with those sincere and affectionate eyes like stars. Propose in public. Oh my God! Yi Qingshui never thought that Luo Chang'an would propose to her in front of so many people. Yi Qingshui covered her mouth in sudden surprise. A super handsome guy is proposing. Propose in public. This is too bold. The gold shop suddenly exploded. Wow, I saw that right. A proposal in public. The man who proposed to me was so handsome. Woo woo woo, is this love? I'm so envious. I want sweet love too. If I were that woman, I would agree immediately. The appearance and temperament of both people. It shines brighter than the gold and diamond rings in the window. As soon as Luo Chanan started proposing, everyone around him was excited. See the looks of Luo Chanan and Yi Qingshui. Both the little brother and the little sister shed tears of envy in their hearts. The man's reaction was, "My partner is so beautiful. It's almost unfair to be so beautiful. Not only does she have a good figure, but her temperament is also goddess level. Comparing it with my own partner, it's amazing. A common girl." What the young lady envied in her heart was, "How can my boyfriend be so handsome? Great figure. Great looks. Nice voice. Great smile. The eyes are gentle and deep. Still so romantic and sweet. If the other person is my boyfriend, I would be willing to shorten their lifespan by 10 years. Compared with my own big pig's trotters. It's not even in the same dimension. Her boyfriend is so high and mighty and shining. As for my own pig-s trotters, they are not even presentable and I don't even dare to post photos on WeChat Moments. I have never seen such a perfect match. They all have divine looks." I broke down and cried. Why is sweet love always shared by other people? Look at the ring in Luo Chanan's hand, it's not cheap. Are they tall, rich and handsome and fair, rich and beautiful? Thinking of this, the onlookers cried even harder in their hearts. At the same time, looking at Luo Chanan's affectionate eyes, his sincere voice rang in his ears. Yi Qingshui covered her mouth and her whole body was trembling. Tears rolled down my cheeks without me noticing. "Qingshui, will you marry me?" "Willing. I do. Chanan, I am willing to marry you." Yi Qingshui could no longer hold back and spoke excitedly. Luo Chanan seemed to own the whole world and slowly lifted her ring finger. "Put on the ring. Wife, put on the ring and you are mine. Wife, I will treat you well forever. I will take care of you and love you for the rest of my life, and I will never let you suffer any injustice. I, Luo Chanan, swear to give you the best and let you live a happy and carefree life." Luo Chanan looked into Yi Qingshui's eyes and spoke out what was in his heart word by word. More tears fell from the corners of Yi Qingshui's eyes. She never thought that one day, such a loving man would propose to her. Is this the love described in the book? At this moment, Yi Qingshui's heart was filled with sweetness. "Yeah, Chanan, thank you." Luo Chanan gently wiped away the tears from the corners of her eyes. The peach blossom ring on her ring finger sparkled brightly under the light. "Qingshui, can you help me put on the ring?" Yi Qingshui came back to his senses and nodded rather awkwardly. "Yeah, come on, I'll put it on you." "Chahan, thank you. Thank you for letting me meet you." After saying that, she lifted Luo Chanan's finger and put it on carefully. Luo Chanan's fingers are slender and just the right size. Soon, a pair of peach blossom rings were worn on the hands of the two. Chapter 18. Arriving at the Civil Affairs Bureau, the childless mother backed off. Ding, congratulations to the host for a successful marriage proposal. The reward is 190,000 yuan in cash. Just as Luo Chanan paid the money and left the gold shop with the babies and Yi Qingshui, the system's voice sounded again in Luo Chanan's mind. The proposal was successful and there was even a system reward. What a pleasant surprise! The system requires people to pinch it. With this money, he is more confident in taking care of the babies. The two of them left briskly, pushing the stroller. Watching the family of 7 disappear from sight. The salesgirls in the gold shop were talking about it. Proposing in public has happened before. But I've only ever seen a family of 7 with such good looks. Hey, let me tell you, you didn't see it just now. That beautiful lady originally wanted to buy the ring that cost 49.99. Later, my brother was unwilling. The soul-locking realm has a different meaning. Without blinking an eye, I chose the one that cost 59,999. His partner is so generous. If it were my husband, he would have laughed himself crazy if I had chosen 4,999. A colleague nearby echoed, I just heard that too. Oh my god, this is what it means to be tall, rich and handsome. I usually see those men who are rich, but what about their looks? I'm sorry, sometimes I feel like money isn't that important. This little brother is much more handsome than those celebrities in the entertainment industry. He also has a great temperament. If he were to enter the entertainment industry, I'm sure he would be the next superstar. Have you noticed the look in his eyes? Look how gentle he is with his wife and children. Alas, it's a pity that such a treasure man belongs to someone else. My husband, I really want to buy some rat poison to nourish him." As they spoke, the teller girls were all envious of Yi Qingshui. Looking at the wedding ring on the ring finger, Yi Qingshui had a feeling that it was unreal. "Myself, are you already married?" "Ron. I just agreed to Luo Chanan's proposal, and the matter is just beginning. After getting the certificate, I will finish writing the other 8 characters." "Chanan, I made you waste money again. I'll transfer the money to you later." Yi Qingshui knew that making money was not easy. She has already received Luo Chanan's affection for her. She wanted to return the money to the other party. Luo Chanan said that if she transferred the money back, he would not get the marriage certificate. "Qingshui, don't say such things next time. I am willing to spend money on you and the babies. After a while, when I earn more money, I'll buy you a bigger and flashier ring." "I hate hearing this kind of words again." Yi Qingshui felt sweet inside. But the other party's attitude is so firm. She thought of saving the money first and returning it to him later when she had the chance. "Babies, do you think mommy is too polite? You're so polite, you don't seem like a family. Next time mommy says something like this, the babies and daddy will punish her, okay? Mom and dad have bought the rings. Now we're going to get the marriage certificate. Later we'll go register the household registration with the babies." The quintuplets are in a good mood. Thinking carefully about what my father said. Looking at him and then at my mother, I couldn't help but laugh. Luo Chanan picked them up one by one and kissed them. "Let's go get the marriage certificate. From now on, the babies and mom and dad will have a home." Look at Yi Qingshui's happy face as she holds the babies. Yi Qingshui also laughed and trotted after him. Arrived at the Civil Affairs Bureau, I found that there were a lot of people queuing. Both of them were here for the first time and were not clear about the process. Fortunately, there were staff in the lobby to guide us. "You all have children. Hiss, it's quintuplets. You are so lucky. You two are here to get your marriage certificate, right? There's a long line, so you can fill out the information first. I'll explain the process to you." Luo Chanan took the materials handed over by the staff. Yi Qingshui and the babies looked around. The Civil Affairs Bureau seems to be divided into 2 departments. One gets married and the other gets divorced. The mental outlook of the people queuing in the 2 departments is completely opposite. A happy joy. One has a gloomy face and never interacts with others until he dies. There are many people getting married, and there are also many people getting divorced. Seeing the divorce, Yi Qingshui's heart suddenly felt empty. Luo Chanan held her hand and smiled. "Qingshui, I said I would take care of you for the rest of your life. No matter what happens in the future, we will always be together. We want to watch the sunrise and sunset together, and travel to many places together to see flowers bloom in all 4 seasons." Feeling the warmth from Luo Chanan's poem, Yi Qingshui took a deep breath and nodded heavily. At this moment she was no longer confused. For herself and her babies, she will work hard to manage her family in the future. The arrival of a family of 7 quickly attracted the attention of people around them. Especially those who were waiting in line to get married, they couldn't help but scream when they saw the quintuplets. They all said that they would like to have twins in the future, and they want their babies to be as cute as these. Luo Chanan pushed the stroller and found a suitable place to fill in the information. The staff took them to the next step. "Go take your ID photos first. This is the photo you need for the marriage certificate. You can get the certificate later after you pay the money." The Civil Affairs Bureau has photographers who specifically take photos. There is a red background behind it. There is a bench in front of the background. Luo Chanan asked the photographer if he could take a group photo of their family of 7 later. He gave the money for the photo to the other party privately. The photographer readily agreed. A family of 7 with such good looks, let alone the other party giving money. Even if he doesn't get a penny, he is willing to take pictures for this family. Luo Chanan and Yi Qingshui tidied their clothes. Yi Qingshui nervously smoothed her hair. "Chanan, do you think this is okay for me? Is your hair messy? Where are your clothes?" Luo Chanan smiled. "Qingshui, you are beautiful. Don't be messy, that's all. Babies, do you think daddy is right? Mommy is so beautiful. Wait until mom and dad finish taking their wedding photos, then we'll take photos together." Just wait for mom and dad in the stroller. Luo Chanan put the stroller next to the bench. After tidying up his clothes, he sat on a small stool with Yi Qingshui, the two of them sitting very close to each other. The photographer was directing from the front. Closer, closer, yes, that's it. Look at the camera, come on, smile. Keep smiling. The photographer took pictures. On the bench, the two sat close to each other, one smiling gently. A smile as beautiful as a flower. Time freezes at the moment the photographer presses the shutter. The couple's marriage certificate photo came out so vividly. In the stroller, the 5 little ones were curious about what their parents were doing. No face looked at them curiously. Luo Chagan carried them over and placed them between the two of them. The little ones leaned against their parents and looked at the camera puzzledly. The photographer was amazed and started taking pictures continuously. The group photo was taken quickly. The two checked the results, and Luo Chanan said he wanted every one of them. Can you send them all to me? I'll pay you for each one. The photographer smiled and said, I'm giving you the photos for free as a gift for getting your marriage certificate today. Chapter 19, Marriage Certificate in Hand, Call Me Husband. Of course Luo Chanan liked it since it was given to him for free. But he is not a person who likes to take advantage of others. After the photos were sent, Luo Chanan transferred 200 yuan to the other party. The two look very well matched in their wedding photos. The smile is sunny and bright like a flower. Photos with the babies. Oh my god, a family of 7 with super good looks. The first sight you see, you will be amazed. Wedding photos and group photos are both my favorites. The more Yi Qingshui looked at them, the more she liked them. Chang'an, look how well behaved the babies are. They all look at the camera, how amazing they are at such a young age. They are truly my babies. It's true. The 5 little guys looked at the camera ignorantly, their expressions were indescribably cute. The photographer praised the quintuplets as the cutest babies he had ever seen. Both of their faces were filled with pride. It's hard for parents not to be happy when their children are praised. Take your ID photo. Next, just wait for your number to be called. When number 39 was called, Luo Chang'an and Yi Qingshui pushed the stroller to the counter. The staff looked up. She was stunned by the sight of a family of 7. She has seen many good-looking people. But she had never seen anyone with such a beautiful face in her life. She has seen many people get on the bus first and buy the ticket later. These days, many people get married because of pregnancy. She has also seen twins and triplets. But this was the first time she had seen quintuplets. The key is that these 5 little cuties look like elves, with flawless pink faces. Ah, how can there be such a beautiful and cute baby? The staff screamed like groundhogs in their hearts. If it weren't for her duty, she would have wanted to crawl out and hug the 5 little babies. It took a while for the staff to come back to their senses. Are you Luo Chagan and Yi Qingshui? I have already reviewed the information. Excuse me, Mr. Luo, have you made up your mind to marry Miss Yi Qingshui? Are you sure you want to treat her well, love and care for her for the rest of your life? Luo Chanan said solemnly, I'm sure. I have made up my mind to marry Yi Qingshui. She is the only one I will marry in this life. I will love and cherish her and try my best to give her the best. I hope she becomes the happiest woman in the world. The staff nodded with satisfaction. Then he asked Yi Qingshui, Miss Yi, are you sure you want to marry Mr. Luo Chagan? Will you always be by his side, regardless of whether he is rich or poor? Yi Qingshui nodded seriously, I've made up my mind. I'm going to marry Luo Chagan and be his wife. I'll stay by his side for the rest of my life, no matter if he's rich or poor, noble or humble, and I'll never leave him. After stamping the big seal, the staff handed the 2 red books to the 2 people with a smile. The ceremony is over. Now you two are officially married. Congratulations, both of you. I hope you will be happy in the future. The staff gave their sincere blessings, little babies, mom and dad are getting married. You must listen to your parents and be a good boy from now on. The 5 little ones seemed to know that this was an important moment for their parents and heard what the staff aunt said. Dancing with little hands and feet, so happy. Your baby is so cute. Live a good life when you go back. I hope you will always be so happy. Luo Chanan took the red book and thank you, Auntie, we will. The second major event in my life was completed today. Walking out of the Civil Affairs Bureau holding the red book. Yi Qingshui felt dazed. I really got married. With a super handsome guy, who is also the father of her baby. He is a very nice person. The sun is shining. As warm as spring. Yi Qingshui looked at Luo Chanan's profile and felt sweet in her heart. He seemed to notice that Yi Qingshui was looking at him. Luo Chanan smiled sideways. Wife, what are you looking at me doing? Yi Qingshui stood on tiptoe. Chanan, are we getting married? Getting married now? Yes, you've already got the certificate. You don't want to regret it, do you? Haha, no. I just feel like it's unreal. This certificate was obtained too quickly. Yi Qingshui felt like she was dreaming. Pinch your cheek. It hurts. Make sure you're not dreaming. Luo Chang'an looked at her. Wife, you will be my wife from now on. Light water wife. Holding your hand, growing old with you, my wife, your husband will always take care of you, forever and ever. Is this a love confession to myself? Yi Qingshui plucked up the courage and took his hand. Chang'an, let's walk forward hand in hand, take 99 steps, forever and ever, until we grow old together. The breeze blew through Luo Chanan's hair as he pushed the stroller. Let Yi Qingshui hold my hand and walk forward. 1 step, 2 steps, 99 steps. Every step in the wind is with you. Let us walk hand in hand until we are old. Yi Qingshui narrowed her eyes into crescents. Okay, Chang'an, we will always be together from now on. Luo Chang'an felt warm in his heart. Well, from now on you are my wife and I am your husband. Qingshui, come here and call me husband. Yi Qingshui felt a little embarrassed, but she managed to overcome herself. Husband. Oh, that sounds so nice. Come on, call out again and let me hear it. Brain man. Oh, no, my wife is naughty. Ha, who told you to go so far? The quintuplets were infected by the atmosphere of their parents and smiled happily in their strollers. The little ones are hungry. Luo Chang'an carried them into the car and prepared milk powder to feed them. Dabeo, you are the older brother, you eat first. Don't worry, brothers and sisters. Everyone has a share. Okay, Daddy has some good news for you. Just now, Daddy and Mommy got their marriage certificate. From now on, the babies and Mom and Dad will have their own family. We will live together forever. Daddy will try his best to take good care of the babies and Mommy. Little ones, be good too. It's okay if you don't listen to your dad, but you must listen to your mom. Mom has sacrificed so much for you and this family. The cute babies didn't understand and just gulped down the milk from the bottles. Occasionally he would stop to listen to his father, and then start drinking again when he didn't understand. But they could feel Luo Chanan's emotions. She drank with a milky smile on her face. Luo Chang'an kissed their faces. After drinking milk, Luo Chanan drove straight to the police station. There are fewer people who are registered as residents than those who are married. It was their turn within 5 minutes after they picked up their tickets. Luo Chang'an took out the documents he had prepared in advance. The staff quickly got it done for them. There are 5 more names of little babies on the household registration book. Yi Qingshui was as happy as a child. After such a long time, the little cuties finally have a household registration. As she laughed, tears started to well up in her eyes again. Luo Chanan comforted her. Wife, everything is over. Our lives will get better and better. Don't cry, you should be happy that the babies have a household registration. Chapter 20 Super Rewards coming one after another. Yi Qingshui wiped her tears and forced a smile. Look at the 5 babies in the stroller. Dad is right. Mom should be happy. Babies, you have a household registration now. The babies are now registered children. Mom is happy for you. Children's happiness is simple. As long as their mother is happy, they are happy. Seeing their mother laugh, the 5 little ones also laughed foolishly. Holding the household registration booklet, Yi Qingshui felt more at ease and secure than ever before. That's great. My babies all have household registration. Luo Chang'an hugged her and said, Wife, our lives will get better and better in the future. Look how cute the babies are. Shuchu blinked his eyes, and those talking eyes seemed to be saying, Dad is right. Babies have limited energy. The little ones were already tired after being out for so long. Before they knew it, they all started yawning. Back home. Luo Chang'an carefully carried them back to the crib. Yi Qingshui was reluctant to leave and sat quietly beside the bed watching them. Ding, congratulations to the host and Yi Qingshui for getting their marriage certificate and completing the hidden mission. Register the babies and complete the hidden tasks. The host has performed well and will be rewarded with 1 million yuan in cash. A fully furnished apartment in Wanyue Lake community. After placing the baby, Luo Chanan was about to go to the kitchen to cook. The system's voice sounded again in my mind. Rewards are coming one after another. Obtain the certificate and register the household registration. Luo Chanan didn't expect that there would be 2 rewards. 1 million in cash. Luo Chanan's heart was beating wildly. He had never dared to imagine such a large amount of money before. I didn't expect that when I was distracted, I became a millionaire. However, when he heard the second reward, my heart is beating faster. Wanyue Lake Community. This is a famous high-end residential area in Los Angeles. The average price is 60,000 yuan per square meter. Good feng shui, good location, and complete supporting facilities around. Many financially capable people live there. If he remembered correctly, all the apartments in the entire community were large flats. The smallest unit is 238 square meters. The reason why Luo Chanan remembered it so clearly was because he worked part-time there when Wanyue Lake Community was first opened 2 years ago. The house that was once out of reach. I actually have it too. He pinched his cheek without leaving any trace. This real touch made Luo Chanan ecstatic. This is all true. I have my own house. Own a large flat. The fully furnished apartment is ready for move-in at any time. From now on, the babies will have their own home. The house that Yi Qingshui lives in now is rented by her. Although the house is comfortable to live in, it is not mine after all. Now that he owns his own house, Luo Chanan feels much more at ease. After a while, I'll give my wife a surprise. Luo Chanan was delighted and thought secretly in his heart. At the same time, in the room, Yi Qingshui looked at the sleeping babies quietly. The children look so sweet when they are sleeping, and I can't get enough of looking at them. Yi Qingshui took out the marriage certificate and household registration booklet again. Looking at the photos and messages above, she shed tears silently. After enduring for so long, the babies finally have their own identity and home. My dears, I'm sorry that mommy made you wait so long to have a home of your own. Mom was too selfish before. But luckily Dad showed up. He's very kind and gentle, and he treats the babies very well. Mom believes he will take good care of you in the future. Do you think Mom is right? Yi Qingshui's eyes were gentle as she whispered softly to the sleeping babies. Although the children were asleep and couldn't hear, Yi Qingshui had a lot of things in her heart and told them silently. In the kitchen, Aunt Ling is helping Luo Chanan. Ever since the two of them brought the children back, the smile on Aunt Ling's face has never disappeared. Mr. Luo, congratulations on your successful marriage certificate. Ms. Yi and the babies have finally made it. I'm so happy for them. With you taking care of them, I can go home with peace of mind. You don't know, what I was most worried about before were the quintuplets. The babies were so young and their father wasn't around. I'm worried about what Miss Yi will do when they grow up and look for their father. But fortunately, you finally showed up. Aunt Ling was very glad that Luo Chanan was a good person. Although the contact time was not long, Aunt Ling was sure that the other party would be able to take good care of Miss Yi and the 5 little ones. Luo Chanan felt ashamed. I wasn't able to be with Qingshui from the time she was pregnant to the time she gave birth. I will make it up to them in the future. Aunt Ling nodded in agreement. Then she asked curiously, it's not convenient for me to ask about Miss Yi's family. But Mr. Luo, I want to ask you, you and Miss Yi have obtained your marriage certificate, and the babies have also been registered. What about your parents? Do they know? Or when are you going to tell them? Luo Chanan didn't expect Aunt Ling to ask about his parents. He had already made plans. I plan to tell them in 2 days. Then let my parents come to Los Angeles to meet Qingshui and the babies. Aunt Ling was worried about Yi Qingshui. What about your parents? Will they accept Miss Yi and the babies? Luo Chanan felt that she was worrying too much. My parents have been urging me to find a girlfriend, get married, and have a baby as soon as possible. The little ones are so cute, my parents will definitely love them. What about Miss Yi? Your parents. I'm sure you like it too. Qingshui is so beautiful and has such a good temperament. You can't find a daughter-in-law like this even with a lantern. My parents would wake up laughing in their dreams. After Luo Chanan said this, Aunt Ling was completely relieved. The two chatted a lot while cooking. After dinner, Luo Chanan hugged Yi Qingshui and fell asleep. When I woke up in the afternoon, he found that Aunt Ling had prepared a lot of things in the bathroom. There are bathtubs for babies, small towels, children's shower gel, thermometers, diapers, talcum powder, etc. Luo Chanan didn't understand. Aunt Ling explained with a smile, "The weather outside is nice, I plan to give the babies a bath later. I want to give the kids another bath before I go back." While bathing the children, Luo Chanan can also study beside them. It is not appropriate to give your cute babies a bath immediately whether they have just woken up or just eaten. It is best to wait 30 minutes before washing. As usual, the first thing the little ones did after waking up was to cry. Call Dad to change their diapers and feed them. After finishing, Aunt Ling carried them to the living room to play. The 5 little ones react differently to taking a bath. Seeing that the time was almost up, I carried the older baby into the bathroom first. Mr. Luo, Debeo is the most stable and not afraid of water, so it's best to wash him first. Chapter 21, Taking a Bath, Debeo becomes his dad's role model baby again. As usual, Aunt Ling first demonstrated to Luo Chanan. He was learning slowly beside him. Debeo is indeed not afraid of water and seems to like taking a bath very much. The bathtub used for bathing the baby needs to be cleaned once or twice with hot water first. High temperature kills viruses. Once the tub is clean, you can add hot water. Keep the water temperature between 38 and 40 degrees. After the water is ready, you can use your palm to feel the temperature in advance to avoid scalding the baby's skin. Aunt Ling put a little yellow duck into the bathtub. The duck swam and swam. Wherever he swims, Debeo's eyes follow. The little guy made a babbling sound and reached out for the little yellow duck. Aunt Ling undressed the little guy. "Get ready to take a bath. Grandma will give you duck in a while. Don't worry, choo-choo." Debeo knew that his grandmother was going to give him a bath. Although he really wanted the little yellow duck, he still cooperated obediently. Aunt Ling praised the little baby. "Look, Debeo is so well behaved. He is very sensible at such a young age. He will definitely be a good brother in the future." Aunt Ling felt particularly sad when she thought about leaving the quintuplets. But now is not the time to be distracted. Keep calm and concentrate on giving Debeo a bath. The 2-month-old baby has pink and chewy skin. In a short while, the little guy was stripped naked. Then Aunt Ling brought out the bath towel that had been prepared in advance. Then put Debeo on it and wrap it with a bath towel. Wrapped up like a newborn in the delivery room. Then he found a small stool and sat next to the bathtub. Put Debeo on her lap. First wash the baby's eyes, then wash their faces. Just like I do, hold the baby with your left hand, supporting the neck and head with your palm. Use your free right hand to clean Debeo's eyes with a wet tissue. At this time, it is important to remember that the baby's eyes cannot be washed at the same time, otherwise there is a risk of infection. We must separate. There is a reason why Aunt Ling chose to wash Debeo first. No matter how Aunt Ren Ling tossed and turned or washed him, the little guy didn't say a word. Luo Chanan felt that his eldest son was so well behaved. After washing your eyes. The cute baby's 2 big watery eyes melted Luo Chanan's heart. After washing your eyes and face, you can wash your hair. There's special shampoo for babies. Remember not to use the adult ones, buy the ones for babies. After saying that, Aunt Ling began to teach Luo Chanan how to wash his hair. Open your hands and cover your baby's ears with your fingers. Avoid getting water in your ears when showering. With his ears blocked, Choo-Choo felt uncomfortable and had an unhappy expression on his face. Waving little hands in protest. Aunt Ling said in a gentle voice, "Debeo, hold on a little longer. Just wait until Grandma Ling finishes washing your hair. Look, Dad is here, Choo-Choo, you have to behave well." Aunt Ling told Luo Chanan that he must not use force when washing the child's hair. Because the fontanelle of babies at this age has not yet grown. If you use too much force, you may puncture the baby's fontanelle. Aunt Ling's technique is very skillful. Debeo protested for a while, but soon his expression turned into enjoyment. Luo Chanan learned frame by frame, afraid of missing any details. After washing your baby's hair, you can put him in the bathtub. There are also some tips on how to put a baby in the bathtub. It is best to hold the baby sideways at this time. Let their feet or buttocks touch the water surface first. Adults observe the baby's reactions after they come into contact with water. Dabeo was super happy after soaking in the water. The little guy knows that he can finally play in the water. Aunt Ling teaches very seriously and Dabeo is very cooperative. About 7 or 8 minutes later. It smells delicious and the Dabeo is freshly baked. Aunt Ling tidied the little guy up and dressed him. Mr. Luo, this is roughly the process of bathing a baby. You're a college student and have read a lot of books, so this should be no problem for you. You will be the one washing Erbao and the others later. Luo Chanan took a deep breath and said, okay. Yi Qingshui noticed his nervousness and said, relax, Aunt Ling and I are here. Just tell us if you need anything. Luo Chanan nodded solemnly, I will try my best. His eyes fell on the stroller. Brother has finished taking a bath, Erbao, Daddy will give you a bath today. If you're not satisfied with the wash, please bear with me, Qinshan. Dad will try his best to do it well. The cute baby blinked his eyes and looked at his father. I thought my father wanted to play games with me, and I laughed so happily. This time, Luo Chanan was responsible for all the procedures alone. Disinfecting and filling the bathtub is not a problem for Luo Chakan. After it's done, take off Erbao's clothes first. Chen was stunned for a moment. Didn't he dad want to play a game with me? Why is he taking off his clothes? The little guy was very excited. Luo Chanan moved his hands and feet around and it took a lot of effort to finally take off the little guy's clothes. Then wrap it in a cute bath towel. Sit down and place the human cub on your lap. Qinshan, get ready to take a bath. If dad makes you uncomfortable, just cry, okay? Clean your baby's eyes first. Eyes are the windows of the soul. Wow, Erbao's eyes are like gems, so clean and beautiful. Afraid of hurting his eyes, Luo Chanan was tense and cautious throughout the process. Although Luo Chanan has a strong learning ability, it was his first time bathing a baby, so his movements were very unfamiliar. Qinshan felt uncomfortable and kept blinking. The next second, he burst into tears. Luo Chanan suddenly panicked, Qinshan is feeling uncomfortable, right? Sorry, this is the first time Daddy is cleaning the baby's eyes. Dad, be gentler, slower, oh, it's all packed. Qinshan, your eyes are so beautiful, like stars, sparkling. How can they be so beautiful? Luo Chang'an apologized and flattered everyone at the same time. Although he didn't understand what his father said, Qinshan could feel his father's kindness. The whimpering sound gradually subsided. Aunt Ling praised him for his good work. That's right, this is how you give your baby a bath. Mr. Luo, you did a great job. When your baby cries, you must stay calm and don't panic, otherwise your baby will easily catch a cold. After washing your eyes, the rest of your face is easy. Afterwards, it was time for Luo Chang'an to wash his hair, which was the most nerve-wracking part. Touching the baby's head, I found it was indeed different from an adult's. It's soft and you can clearly feel that the bones are tender and soft. Therefore, the strength must be controlled well. As soon as Luo Chang'an covered her Bao's ears, the little guy started to protest. She twisted and turned in his arms like a fuzzy caterpillar. Luo Chang'an hugged her tightly. Chen, hold on a little longer. After we wash your hair, we can take a shower. Do you like little yellow ducks? Look, there's a little yellow duck in the basin. Little yellow duck, duck duck duck. Chapter 22, the new dad who concentrates on taking a bath gets another super reward. The little yellow duck is simply amazing. No wonder Aunt Ling wanted to put it in the bathtub. Chen was indeed attracted. Luo Chang'an quickly washed the little one's hair. Then slowly immerse your little feet into the water. Luo Chang'an discovered that Erbao was actually quite naughty. He likes to play by himself, and the little boy has his own fun. Look, he started playing by himself as soon as he got into the water. The chubby little hands held Luo Chang'an's fingers tightly. Luo Chang'an was happy. With the other hand, she scooped up a handful of water and slowly poured it on his little belly, and the little guy giggled. While he was distracted, Luo Chang'an quickly pulled his hand out. After seeing that he couldn't grab his father's hand. The little guy started to grab the small towel that Luo Chang'an covered his belly with. He pulled it over and held it tightly in his hand. No way. Luo Chang'an could only get a new one and cover it again. Chen continued to catch. Luo Chang'an used his trump card. Hey, where did Yata swim to? Erbao, do you know how ducks sound? Little duck, duck, duck. The cute baby's eyes lit up. and he successfully attracted his attention again. Luo Chanan quickly washed the second baby according to the method taught by Aunt Ling. When it comes to getting dressed, the little guy is very uncooperative. His skin is so soft and pink that it seems to be broken by a baby. Luo Chanan cannot hurt him. Luo Chanan teased him as he dressed. "Qinshen, you love to dance so much at such a young age. Do you still want to be a quiet handsome man?" Just as he finished speaking, Qinshen punched him and hit him in the nose. Luo Chanan couldn't help laughing. Okay, let's not be quiet handsome men, let's be sunny and cheerful big boys. Yeah, a handsome big boy, as handsome as his father. Luo Chanan did not forget to praise himself when coaxing his son. As a result, he got punched by his son again. After bathing the two most cooperative babies, the main event is about to begin. Aunt Ling said Sanbao doesn't like taking a bath. But Luo Chanan didn't feel that way. Sanbao Yeye is a quiet and gentle little girl. There's no sign of being uncooperative at all. But when the little princess was taking a bath, she had a stern face the whole time and looked like she didn't want to talk to her father. She looks so arrogant. Giving the little one a bath is even easier than giving the second baby a bath. Well, if you ignore the little princess's expression of ignoring people. Yeah, why? Are you unhappy that daddy is giving you a bath today? Are you making that indifferent expression just for daddy to see? Dad makes your expression too, so I'll make one too. Yaya looked at her father quietly. Although she doesn't talk and is a little bit arrogant. But she is so cute. Well, since my daughter is so loving and well-behaved, let her be a little bit tsundere. Daddy spoils you. After putting on clothes, Yaya yawned, wondering if she wanted to sleep. From the baby's bathing situation, Luo Chanan discovered that Sanbao was much thinner than his two older brothers. Yeah, you must not only be a quiet little princess in the future, but also eat well, okay? Compared to your brothers, you look so skinny. Seeing my daughter so skinny, it hurts me as a father. However, the little princess didn't even glance at her father. He went to play with his toys. Next is Xiaobao Shushu's turn. The reason why Sibo was washed last was because she hated taking a bath the most. Although Xiaobao doesn't like it either. Sibo is the least favorite among the quintuplets. When it comes to not liking to take a bath, even Xiaobao can only look up to his sister. Aunt Ling was right this time. Shushu really doesn't like taking a bath. It seems like every cell in my body is resisting. Fortunately, Luo Chang'an already had experience in bathing two babies. Shushu struggled like a little piglet. But Luo Chang'an always held him tightly and washed him. Wu Bao, you can't do this without taking a bath. If you don't take a bath, you'll stink, and if you stink, you won't be cute. If you smell bad, mom and dad won't like it. Oh, Wu Bao, you don't take a bath, you stink, it stinks even daddy. The little piglet Wu Bao kicked his feet hard, splashing water everywhere. Luo Chang'an didn't dare to be careless and washed him carefully and gently. Xiao Bao was making a lot of noise. But as soon as she got out of the water, she stopped crying. After putting on new clothes, I smiled happily at my father. The little crybaby just now is now a completely different baby. Such a sweet smile. Oh my god. It's not an exaggeration to call her an elf. Only my baby can have such a sweet smile. Luo Chang'an vowed to protect Xiaobao's smile. It's so sweet and healing. It's time for the most resistant Sibo Mumu. Luo Chang'an adjusted his status. First observe the reactions of the four treasures. When I returned the stroller, the little one was quiet. The bright big eyes twinkled. She has long eyelashes, and when she blinks her eyes, my heart is filled with cuteness. Oh my god, my little daughter is so adorable. Such a cute baby hates taking a bath? Luo Chang'an didn't believe it. He soon believed it. Sibao already knew what was going to happen next. He started crying as soon as he was taken out of the stroller. He doesn't even cooperate when taking off clothes. The limbs are moving around randomly throughout the process, which greatly increases the difficulty. Luo Chang'an is very patient. He only took action after Mumu was tired of struggling. Sibao's skin is also plump, making people want to take a bite. Mumu was crying and making a fuss, and she couldn't even wrap herself in a bath towel. Her face was red. Be good, Mumu, daddy will wash you and make you smell good. Look, all the older brothers and sisters have finished washing, only you're left. Taking a bath is fun, and there's a little yellow duck to keep you company. Luo Chanan comforted Sibo while washing. The little princess was resisting from head to toe. He waved his little hands with all his might, kicked his little legs, and cried loudly. The pitiful, weak and helpless cry broke Luo Chanan's heart. Aunt Ling couldn't help but laugh when she saw his sentimental look. Children grow up in this way, stumbling and crying. Parents can't be soft-hearted when faced with this kind of situation. When I was putting clothes on Sibo, the poor little baby was still sobbing. Yi Qingshui hugged her and coaxed her. Mumu is a registered baby, why is he crying while taking a bath? Daddy is bathing the baby. The baby is crying so hard, Daddy will be sad. The child didn't care about all that, and Mumu's expression became even more pitiful. It seems like the most pitiful baby in the world. Yi Qingshui felt distressed and continued to coax her. Ding, give the baby a bath and you'll get a Mercedes-Benz G-Class as a reward. Just as Luo Chanan was packing bath supplies for the babies, he remembered the system's voice again in his mind. Reward Mercedes-Benz G-Class. Luo Chanan is not unfamiliar with this car. Many rich second generations love to drive it. The price is over 1 million to 2 million. The system actually rewarded me with such an expensive car. Luo Chanan's heart was pounding. Now I am also a rich man with a house, a car, and $1 million in savings. Chapter 23, The First Separation, Luo Chanan's Promise. Own a house, a car, and $1 million in savings. Luo Chanan felt like he was dreaming. At such a young age, he already possessed something that countless people dreamed of. The feeling of cheating is so cool. According to the message, someone will deliver the vehicle to your door and you just need to wait. Luo Chanan felt very happy. Open your bank card balance and take a look. The long string of numbers made him dizzy. With this money, Luo Chanan believed that he could definitely give the babies a good life. After the little ones took a bath, they fell asleep soon. In the blink of an eye, it was the day when Aunt Ling left. She looked at the quintuplets with reluctance. The little guy seemed to realize that Grandma Ling was about to leave. He looked at her with uneasiness. Aunt Ling's voice was gentle, and she coaxed them as before. What's wrong, little darlings? Isn't Grandma Ling here? Come, Choo-Choo, let Grandma hug you. Grandma will never leave the babies and will always be with them. Debeo, promise Grandma that you and your brothers and sisters will grow up safely and healthily. Listen to your parents and be a happy baby in the future. Aunt Ling tried not to let her tears fall. Pick up the little ones one by one and comfort them. Yi Qingshui stood by with red eyes. A 2-month-old baby's emotions come and go quickly. With Aunt Ling's comfort, she soon became happy again. Aunt Ling let them play by themselves. He walked into the living room and said, Mr. Luo, Miss Yi and the babies are now in your care. Please take good care of them. Luo Chanan said solemnly, Aunt Ling, I will. Yi Qingshui came over with a gift prepared for her in advance. Auntie Ling, take these. I bought them especially for you. Don't refuse. Thank you for taking care of me and the babies for so long. After you go back, take good care of yourself. If you have any difficulties, please tell me on WeChat. Yi Qingshui was reluctant to leave Aunt Ling, but she knew she had more important things to do. After leaving this time, I don't know if I will have the chance to see each other again. Auntie Ling, please send me your home address later. I'll bring the babies to see you when I have the chance. Aunt Ling wiped away her wet tears and said, okay. Ms. Yi, thank you. You are the best employer I have ever had in my career, and you have the best heart. Good people are always blessed. I believe you and Mr. Luo will be able to live a good life. Ms. Yi, you know I'm not well educated, so I won't say anything else. Miss Yi, you must take good care of yourself in the future. Yi Qingshui nodded with tears in her eyes, yes, I will. Finally, Aunt Ling looked at Luo Chanan and said, Mr. Luo, I'm counting on you. This time Luo Chanan didn't say anything and nodded silently. I won't go to see the babies. I'm afraid I won't want to leave later. Aunt Ling had already packed her things in advance. I've already bought the ticket. Ms. Yi, Mr. Luo, I'm leaving first. After she finished speaking, she picked up the large and small bags and said, no need to send them. You can stay home and take care of the baby. Luo Chanan disagreed and insisted on sending her to the station. Yi Qingshui has to stay at home to take care of the children. Watching Aunt Ling and Luo Chanan leaving, Yi Qingshui couldn't hold back her tears any longer. He ran up to her and gave her a big hug. Auntie Ling, please take care of yourself. I can't bear to leave you. Aunt Ling patted her on the back and said, I'll promise. You should take care of yourself too. Aunt Ling also couldn't bear to leave Yi Qingshui and the babies. But in life, there are many things that we have to do and are not as we wish. Luo Chanan sent Aunt Ling to the station. He only left after watching the other person get into the car. When Aunt Ling got in the car and put her luggage away, I found 2 more pieces of information on my bank card. There are 2 transfers respectively. A cash transfer of 200,000. 80,000 each. The names of Yi Qingshui and Luo Chanan were noted respectively. Aunt Ling wanted to go back and give them the same service. But Yi Qingshui had already predicted her prediction. Send her a message on WeChat. Auntie Ling, please don't transfer the thank you money back to me. Thank you for taking care of me and the babies for so long. This is not much money. Consider it my parting message. Remember, don't turn it back to me, or I'll bring the babies home to you personally. Thank you, Aunt Ling. Have a safe journey. When Aunt Ling saw the message Miss Yi sent her, she shed tears. Miss Yi treats me very well. In addition to the monthly salary, she also often gives me gifts. This time he gave himself 200,000 yuan in cash when he left. Aunt Ling didn't know how to repay the other party. Not only that, Mr. Luo also transferred 80,000 to himself. Aunt Ling wanted to go back the same way. But Luo Chanan also predicted her prediction and asked her to accept it. Looking at the salary I save every month and the transfers made to me by 2 people, Aunt Ling felt warm in her heart. The train was running at high speed, and the scenery outside the window flashed across her face. Home. Through chatting with Aunt Ling, Yi Qingshui learned that Luo Chanan had transferred money to her. Chanan, have you transferred money to Aunt Ling? Luo Chanan didn't hide anything and nodded openly, yeah, but not much. Yi Qingshui smiled and said, Hubby, you are so nice. Wife, did you also transfer it to Aunt Ling? The 2 were unaware of what the other was doing. When they learned about this, they all laughed at the same time. After Aunt Ling left, Yi Qingshui always felt that something was missing at home. Luo Chanan saw her depressed mood. I was afraid that the scene would remind her of Aunt Ling and make her sad. So he suggested, Qingshui, I'm planning to take you and the babies to live in another place. Are you willing? Yi Qingshui came back to his senses and asked, change place to live? Chanan, are you not used to living here? Luo Chanan smiled, no, I feel very comfortable living here. I just want to give you and the babies a change of scenery. I bought a house in Wanyue Lake for you and the babies. It's fully furnished, you can move in right away, but I'm not sure if you'd be willing to come with the kids. Yi Qingshui's thoughts paused for a moment. Wanyue Lake Community? When she rented this place last year, she actually went to see the house in Wanyue Lake. Unfortunately, there were no houses for rent in Wanyue Lake at that time. She had no choice but to choose this place as a second choice. Both the place over there and the place they live now are large flats. I didn't expect that Luo Chanan actually bought a house there. I have been living here since I became pregnant. This is also where the babies come from the hospital. And Aunt Ling is taking care of me, full of memories. Yi Qingshui was really reluctant to leave so suddenly. Luo Chanan saw her reluctance and also wanted to preserve the memories of her and the babies. Wife, if you can't bear to leave here, we can continue to rent this house. Give me a year. After a year, I will definitely help you buy this house. Chapter 24. Prepare to view houses and own your own house. With the system, I should be able to buy this house within a year. Luo Chanan thought secretly in his heart. Yi Qingshui could feel his intentions. In order to preserve his memories, he wants to buy this house. Yi Qingshui knew what a large flat meant to ordinary people. Although I don't know how Luo Chanan bought the house in Wanyue Lake. But she didn't want Luo Chanan to put so much pressure on her. Yi Qingshui still has some savings. I plan to talk to the landlord myself later to see if I can buy it. Yi Qingshui also roughly knew why Luo Chanan wanted him to move to Wanyue Lake. Men all have their own self-esteem. Maybe they think it's not a big deal to live in the woman's house all the time. Yi Qingshui could understand. As long as the babies are safe and healthy, it's okay to move to another place. Luo Chanan was surprised. Then I'll take you and the babies to see the environment tomorrow and see if you like it. He made up his mind. I will definitely buy this house within a year. Yi Qingshui will move back whenever he wants to. Yi Qingshui was secretly surprised about Luo Chanan buying a house. She knew some information about Luo Chanan. The other party's family is from the countryside, and both parents are farmers in the village. But with such financial conditions, how did he buy a large flat? And it's from Wanyue Lake. If Yi Qingshui remembered correctly, the average price of Wanyue Lake was 60,000 yuan per square meter. The smallest apartment has an area of 238 square meters. If calculated based on the smallest apartment, a house there would cost at least 14.28 million yuan. 14.28 million. This is a considerable amount of money. How did Luo Chanan get it? Yi Qingshui felt that she was becoming increasingly unable to see through the other person. In the room, the babies were playing and fell asleep without realizing it. Yi Qingshui sat aside and looked at them gently. They were so little that they didn't know that he, who was only 2 months old, had already experienced the first farewell in his life. Yi Qingshui felt so sorry for the babies. Before I had time to say goodbye to Aunt Ling, she left. My dears, Mommy promises you that when you grow up a little bit, Mommy will take you to see Grandma Ling. You must remember Grandma Ling from now on. Grandma Ling has been taking care of you since the babies were born. Actually, Grandma Ling went back, and Mom was very sad. But Mom knows that Grandma Ling has her own family to take care of, and she has her own difficulties. My dears, Grandma Ling has gone back to take care of her family. Don't worry, Mom and Dad will always be by your side to take care of the babies. In his dream, he seemed to hear his mother's soft whisper, which made Mumu's lips move and reveal a sweet smile. I wonder what good things the little princess dreamed of. A new day. After breakfast, Luo Chanan began to pack the things the quintuplets would need for going out. Don't think it's easy to take your children out. There are so many things to pack when you go out. For example, diapers, bottles, milk powder, small clothes, refreshing meals, sweat wipes, paper towels, etc. Paint quintuplets, that's all it takes. When I finished packing, most of the stroller's pockets were already stuffed. The babies thought it was fun for their parents to take them out to play. His eyes were sparkling with anticipation. Luo Chanan was infected by the emotions of the little ones and teased them as he walked. On the road, I was afraid that the little one's eyes would be hurt by the sun. Luo Chanan pulled down the awning of the stroller. Block the squinting sunlight, but it does not affect the baby's vision. The 5 little guys looked at the pedestrians, vehicles and buildings on the road with great interest. Babies, this is slowly observing the world around you, and cognition is forming bit by bit. Yi Qingshui will slowly guide them and tell them what they see. For example, this is a car, that is a bus stop, and that is a building. The little ones listened very attentively and raised their hands to point outside from time to time. After hearing their mother's introduction, they were curious and happy. This time, they went out in Yi Qingshui's nanny car. The big G reward from the system has not arrived yet. Luo Chanan was not in a hurry either, because he knew that the gift from the system would be big. It's just a matter of time. The place where they live now is not far from Wanyue Lake. It's a 5-kilometer journey, and the car arrives at the entrance of the community in less than 10 minutes. I plan to observe the environment outside the community, so I parked the car outside. Babies, let's get ready to go to our new home. From now on, this will be your home with your mother. The kids didn't understand, but they were so happy to be able to get off the bus and observe the surroundings. 5 little babies. Just like Calabash Brothers saving his grandfather, Luo Chanan carried them one by one into the stroller. Passers-by were stunned when they saw this scene. They didn't expect to meet the quintuplets in real life. Raising one child is already difficult these days, but this young couple has 5. How are they going to raise them in the future? It would be fine if there were more girls, but if all 5 are boys, I'll need to prepare at least 5 apartments for the future. This. How can an ordinary family afford this? I heard passers-by talking about it. The people around laughed. Don't worry too much. Look at these 2 parents, they have such good figures and temperaments. Do you think they are ordinary people? Looking at their cars, they cost over 1 million. Raising 5 children might be difficult for you, but they have a big family, so it's a piece of cake. The person who just spoke suddenly understood. Yes, how could an ordinary person drive such an expensive car? Ordinary people can't afford to buy in this Wanyue Lake community. Although passers-by were not sure whether Luo Chanan and Yi Qingshui were owners of Wanyue Lake community. But the aura they exuded made them feel that buying a house was easy. This is confidence from the inside out. They have good conditions and are so good looking. Why are other people's lives so perfect? Woo woo woo, my defense is broken. I shouldn't have passed by this neighborhood. I'll never take this road again. When will I be able to afford a house here? I don't want the house here, I want their babies. I hope I can give birth to a pair of quintuplets this year, as cute as their kids. Damn it, I hate rich people. Hearing the discussions around them, the little ones pricked up their ears. Luo Chanan couldn't help laughing. The cute babies didn't know that they were the subject of gossip among the people around them. Luo Chanan doesn't like to listen to gossip. But he was very happy when he heard others praising his baby and Yi Qingshui for being pretty. The gate of Wangyue Lake community is very luxurious and grand. Gives people a sense of high-end elegance. The style of Chinese gardens is low-key and luxurious. Through the gate, you can see the pavilions and towers vaguely visible inside. Chapter 25, Visiting the new house, Yi Qingshui was stunned. You bought it in full? The community gardens are solemn, majestic and full of spiritual energy. There are artificial lakes, streams, waterfalls, rockery, etc., with mountains and rocks shining brightly. Before even entering the gate, Luo Chanan felt the pleasant environment of the community. I've been working here part-time since it first opened. Unexpectedly, when I walked to the gate again, I was the owner, with my wife and children. The security at the gate of the community is very strict. I saw a strange family of 7 and squinted at them. But when he saw Luo Chanan take out the access card, his expression became enthusiastic. Looking at the family's backs, the security guard was puzzled. I've been working here for so long, but I've never seen a couple in quintuplets. Did they just move in? Or maybe I bought a house but didn't move in yet? The security guard shook his head. No matter who the other person is, as long as he is the owner of this place, he cannot afford to offend him. After entering the community, the view inside becomes wider. It's a refreshing feeling. The 5 babies were curious about the surrounding environment. They didn't make any noise, but looked here and there with their big watery eyes. They look so cute that even the flowers on the roadside are not as pretty as them. Oh my god! What a cute little baby! There are 5. Wow, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is my first time seeing quintuplets. Ah! Each baby is so adorable. Their eyelashes are so long like little fans. The eyes are so bright, the baby is already very smart. You two look so young. Are you the parents of the quintuplets? Some people in the community are exercising and taking their children for a walk. When I saw the quintuplets, I couldn't help but come over to look at them. The little guy's smile is like an angel's, super healing. The 2 adults pushing them were just good looking. They have never seen it before. Celebrities in the entertainment industry? A supermodel in the modeling circle? Compared to these 2 people, I can only be considered an ordinary person who is slightly better looking. There is no comparison with their stunning beauty without makeup. But the 2 were too young, and everyone was not sure whether they were the parents of the quintuplets. I haven't seen them in the neighborhood before. Did he just move in? Luo Chanan smiled, they are all our children. Excuse me, how do I get to Unit 1, Building 2? A 40-year-old woman next to me asked with bright eyes, are you from Building 2, Unit 1? I'm in Building 3, right next to you. Did you just move in? Let me take you around. Wow, your baby is so cute. Even prettier than the babies on TV. When the aunt heard that they lived in the building next to hers, she was very enthusiastic and showed them the way. Thank you, Auntie. Your baby is very beautiful too. The woman was also pushing a baby stroller. It looks like it should be a girl, about 2 or 3 months older than the other 5 babies. She dressed up beautifully like a little princess. The little girl also noticed the quintuplets and kept looking towards Wu Bao. The other babies were not interested in her and just kept observing themselves. Only Xiaobao smiled at her. Shushu's sweet smile made the little girl so excited that she bounced her but with joy. Wow, my granddaughter loves our baby very much. If we have time in the future, let's go down and take the baby for a walk together. This is my granddaughter. I usually take care of her myself. Would it be convenient for you to add her on WeChat? Auntie was too enthusiastic, and Luo Chanan and Yi Qingshui didn't know what to say. Building 2, Unit 1, Room 601. Luo Chanan found the corresponding room based on the information on the property certificate. fingerprint unlocking opens the door. What catches your eye is the new Chinese style of decoration. Calm, majestic, comfortable, and elegant. Mainly using low-saturation Chinese colors, it uses ink black, pine green, beige, light gray and other color combinations to create a quiet and high-end spatial atmosphere. Looking around, Chinese elements such as carvings, screens, armchairs, and porcelain are eye-catching. The natural material of solid wood makes people feel as if they are in nature. Take a deep breath, and the scent of books in the air will refresh your heart and nose. Comfortable layout, pleasant decoration. This house is absolutely beautiful. It's simply my dream room. Luo Chanan was also amazed by the decoration in front of him. This was the most beautiful house he had ever seen. Exquisiteness is revealed everywhere, simple but not simplistic. Both the furniture and the decorations were the highest quality he had ever seen. Luo Chanan likes the large living room in front of him the most. In the future, a family of 7 can eat and play in the living room. Connected to the outside of the living room is a large balcony with excellent lighting. The community's landscape lake, rockery fountains and waterfalls can be seen from above. What a beautiful house. The view and layout are great. This house in Chang'an should cost more than 60,000 yuan per square meter. Luo Chanan smiled mysteriously and asked, Qingshui, how do you like it here? Yi Qingshui naturally liked it. But this house must be very expensive. Chanan, tell me honestly, how many years did you take out the loan? She felt that a house with such good decoration, layout and view must be priced at more than the average price of 60,000. The price is definitely 60,000 and above. Luo Chang'an pushed the stroller around the living room and said, no mortgage, wife. I bought this house with full payment. If you don't believe me, I'll show you the property deed. From now on, this will be your home and the baby's. After saying that, he took out the property certificate and handed it to Yi Qingshui. Open it and take a look. It turned out to be bought in full. Purchase price, 68,000. The total area is 255 square meters. The price is 8,000 higher than the average price, and the area is also larger than the smallest one of 238. Yi Qingshui silently calculated the total price, and his pupils shrank sharply the next second. 17.34 million. After calculating the total price, Yi Qingshui took a breath. How did Luo Chanan make so much money? Although I can do it myself, it will cost my family's money. But what about Luo Chanan? Isn't his home in the village? How can I come up with so much money to pay the full amount at once? Yi Qingshui was puzzled. She had a lot of questions in her mind, but she was embarrassed to ask more since Luo Chanan didn't explain. Luo Chanan's words brought his thoughts back to reality. A smile appeared on Yi Qingshui's face at some point, and her eyes curved into a smile. Good. Thank you, Chanan, thank you for everything you have done for me and the babies. This will be our home from now on. After saying that, she gave Luo Chanan a big hug. This is the house that the child's father bought specifically for himself and his babies, which shows his thoughtfulness. Now he and I have obtained our marriage certificate, and the babies have also been registered. Now I have my own house again. Life is getting better and better. Arriving in an unfamiliar environment, the little ones felt insecure and saw their parents hugging each other and ignoring them. The quintuplets protested anxiously. Babies, mom and dad are here. This is the new home daddy bought for the babies. Come, mommy will show the babies around our new home. Chapter 26, Moving into a new house, the babies are missing? Babies don't understand what a new home is. They only know that home is where their parents are. A 255 square meter house. There are 4 rooms and 2 living rooms in total. The master bedroom also has a super beautiful crib. There are cute little accessories hanging on it. As soon as he opened the door, Yi Qingshui was attracted by the crib in front of him. What a beautiful bed. Chu-Chu, Chen-Chen, and your brothers and sisters. See? This is the bed daddy prepared for you. This will be where the babies sleep from now on. Mom will let you feel it. Yi Qingshui touched it and found the mattress was very warm, and the feeling of it touching her skin was super great. She is 100% satisfied with the bed where the babies sleep. Looking around the master bedroom. There is a bed for adults, a dressing table, a sofa, and a super large dressing room. The room is decorated in the same way as the living room. Everything is beautiful in Yi Qingshui's heart. Next to the master bedroom is the children's room, which is decorated with elements that children like. Cute and warm. Yi Qingshui thought that when the babies grow up, they will have their own independent rooms. The other two are guest rooms. All rooms are equipped with bathrooms as standard, which will make it convenient for guests to take a shower when they come to stay in the future. Carry the babies to the kitchen. Oh my god, the kitchen is also super pleasing to the eye. Not only are the colors beautifully matched, but the electrical appliances used are all international brands. For example, the range hood in front of you costs more than 300,000 yuan. Yi Qingshui knew the price because he had the same model at home. Interact with the babies while visiting. The quintuplets were all curious babies. As they looked at the familiar yet unfamiliar objects in front of them, they gradually relaxed. Luo Chanan likes the house given by the system very much. It's a large flat of over 250 square meters. The decoration was even better than he had imagined. I can finally give the babies in Qingshui a safe and stable home. Wife, why don't we move in tomorrow? We have quilts and other daily necessities. Just bring your clothes. Yi Qingshui likes the house here very much. She didn't object. As long as you don't give up the lease on that house, it'll be fine. Luo Chanan was filled with joy. Shushu, Mumu, and Debao, Erbo, Sanbao, did you hear what mommy said? I'm moving into my new home with mom and dad tomorrow. Dad will come over this afternoon to clean up for you guys, and will come over tomorrow. Feeling the couple's joy, the little ones were also filled with happiness. When leaving the community, Luo Chang'an took Yi Qingshui and the quintuplets for a walk around to familiarize themselves with the environment. When I got home again, the cute babies were already fast asleep. Luo Chang'an happily packed clothes and toys for the babies. Don't think that you only need to bring daily necessities this time. After packing everything, there were 7 or 8 full suitcases. Luo Chang'an was planning to find a Hualala to deliver the goods to his door tomorrow. At night, Luo Chang'an and Yi Qingshui were so excited that they couldn't sleep. When I opened my eyes again, Yi Qingshui looked in the mirror and found that she had dark circles under her eyes. Oh, Chang'an, am I ugly like this? How could it be? It's a beautiful dark circle. Babies, don't you agree? Mommy is the prettiest. She is a fairy who has come down to earth, the most beautiful fairy in the world. The 5 little ones waved their hands in cooperation. Yi Qingshui felt that her current appearance was ugly and she was too embarrassed to see the babies. So after feeding the little ones, I took another nap. When you open your eyes again, the dark circles disappeared. The packed luggage at home also disappeared. Luo Chang'an hugged Ye and said, I've asked Hualala to deliver the luggage. We'll set off directly later. I'll cook you a meal when we get to the new house. Yi Qingshui felt that Luo Chang'an was so good to her, and she was extremely grateful for the choice she made. The human cubs were super happy to see their mother's heart. They all stretched out their hands wanting a hug. Yi Qingshui shook her finger, not yet. Mommy just got up and needs to go wash up. I can only hold the babies after I'm done. Little darlings, play with daddy for a while, mommy will be here soon. After washing up, I went out with 5 giggling little kids in my arms. On the way, Luo Chang'an bought a bouquet of flowers. When you arrive at the new house, put the flowers in the room, adding a sense of ceremony. The babies didn't know they had moved. They were happily playing with their mother on the mat. Luo Chang'an was cooking in the kitchen, occasionally leaning out to look at Yi Qingshui and the babies. After the meal, their move into their new home was complete. The babies woke up in the night. He cried louder than ever before. Luo Chang'an knew that this was because the babies felt insecure because they had moved to a new environment. It must be a nightmare. Luo Chang'an hugged them one by one and comforted them. It's not enough to just coax the baby, Yi Qingshui also has to feed the baby herself. After tossing and turning for more than an hour, the poor little ones finally fell asleep. Yi Qingshui felt relieved and soon fell into a deep sleep. Luo Chang'an is a light sleeper and is worried that the babies will wake up in the middle of the night. Sure enough, the thing he was most worried about happened. In the second half of the night, the crying quintet was heard again in the room. When Luo Chang'an coaxed them to sleep again, it was already dawn. Luo Chang'an took the time to sleep. At 8:30 in the morning, Yi Qingshui opened his eyes drowsily. The unfamiliar surroundings made her feel a chill in her heart. Subconsciously looking in the direction of the crib. The crib is missing. Yi Qingshui's heart almost jumped out. He reached out and grabbed Luo Chang'an who was sleeping beside him. Husband! Husband. Wake up. The crib is gone. The crib is gone. Are the babies gone too? Yi Qingshui cried, fearing that the children would be stolen. Luo Chanan was also awakened by a start. The babies are missing? Open your eyes and look at your surroundings. He reacted. He quickly tried to calm Yi Qingshui down. Wife, the babies are gone. The babies are still there, and the crib is still there. Look over there, the crib is there. We moved to a new house yesterday, don't you remember? The position of the crib in the new house is different from the previous one. The babies are still here, don't worry. After hearing Luo Chanan's words, he turned his gaze and saw the crib. She slapped her forehead. Oops. I forgot about moving. Yes, I moved yesterday, so of course the environment is different. The babies are still here. The babies are still here. Yi Qingshui's heart flew back into her stomach. It is said that a woman becomes stupid for 3 years after pregnancy. Yi Qingshui was scared out of her wits by her own behavior just now. Luo Chanan rubbed her head. Come on, honey, get up. I'll take you to see our 5 babies. Good. Let's go see the baby. Yi Qingshui followed with a smile on her face. She vaguely seemed to remember that Luo Chanan got up and coaxed the babies many times last night. Chapter 27 Luo's mother, what? I'm a grandmother? The little guys seemed to have telepathy. Luo Chang'an and Yi Qingshui had just arrived at the crib. The little kids opened their eyes one after another in a daze. Usually the first thing I do when I wake up is cry. Use crying to call mom and dad. But this time, the human cubs didn't have time to scream. 2 familiar figures came into view. The quintuplets' brains were stunned for a moment when they were just turned on. Hey, the babies haven't cried yet. Why are mom and dad here? The new parents didn't say anything, just looked at them tenderly. Keep the babies on. Wait until they think about themselves, then interact with them. The doctor said this will help develop babies' concentration. Sibo moved his mouth. Although mom and dad showed up. But she felt it was better to go through the process. Crying at the top of his lungs. Yi Qingshui showed a beautiful smile. Oh, Mumu is so energetic so early in the morning. What a wonderful little princess. Mom gives you a thumbs up first. Whose little princess is so cute? She dropped so many pearls so early in the morning. Mom and dad will be so sad. A unique milky aroma wafted through the air, and the little princess sobbed softly. Yi Qingshui gently picked her up. Mom is here. Mumu, look, the surrounding environment is different, right? Remember we moved yesterday? Siba's attention was diverted and the sniffling sounds gradually subsided. Yi Qingshui took the opportunity to check her diaper. Everything is working fine now. In the unfamiliar environment, Debeo and his younger brothers and sisters felt insecure. After waking up, they all showed uneasy expressions. Luo Chanan knew that it would take some time to adapt. After picking up the little ones one by one, checking diapers and feeding, these tasks cannot be neglected. After taking care of the 5 little babies, Luo Chanan went to the kitchen to make breakfast. While the porridge is cooking, Luo Chang'an sent his wedding photos with Yi Qingshui and videos of the babies to his mother. At this moment, Luo's mother had just started working in the fields. Hear the phone sound. I stopped and looked at it out of curiosity. The next second, his eyes widened. Photos and videos, click on them and watch them again and again. Then he called Luo Chang'an immediately. Hey! Shaoan. What do these photos and videos you sent me mean? Mom saw it was a wedding photo. There's a photo of you on it. What's going on between you and that girl? And what is going on with those 5 kids in the video? As she spoke, a terrible thought came to Luo's mother's mind. Luo Chanan has prepared himself mentally. He held his cell phone in his left hand and a spatula in his right hand while cooking. Mom, there's something I want to tell you. I have good news for you. I got married a while ago, and the babies are now 2 months old. Now I'm a dad and you're a grandma. Luo's mother stood there in a daze. Marriage and baby. My son becomes a father and I become a grandmother? She knew all these words, but why didn't she recognize them when they were put together? She took a deep breath and said, Chanan, you are not kidding me, are you? You said you were married and had children? The quintuplets in the video are your children. When did it happen? Luo Chang'an concealed part of the story. Mom, the babies are 2 months old now, but Qing Shuwei and I just got our marriage certificate a while ago, so it can be considered as a supplementary payment. I didn't tell you before because I was afraid you and Dad would be angry. Mother Luo pinched her arm. Make sure you are not dreaming. My son said he got married and had children. The baby is now 2 months old. Luo's mother couldn't digest it for a moment. Luo Chang'an continued, Mom, I'm not kidding you. The child's mother and I go to the same school. The babies are 2 months old now. Do you and Dad have time to come to Los Angeles to see them? It took a long time for Luo's mother to recover. Are you really married and have children? Yes, the children are quintuplets. Luo's mother was completely dizzy. How could you keep such a big thing as getting married and having children a secret from us? You kid, do you still have me as your mother in your eyes? Even though they have a child, her son treats her as an outsider. Luo's mother felt sad and a little shocked. Luo Chang'an knew he was in the wrong. Mom, I'm sorry I waited until now to tell you. A wise child is better than his mother. When her son said this, Luo's mother noticed it keenly. There must be something else going on with the marriage and the babies. This is too sudden. Are you here to take over for them? Son, your father and I worked so hard to raise you and support your education. Don't be such a scapegoat and take over for others. Luo's mother's heart was in a knot. The terrible thought came to my mind again. I pray in my heart that this will never happen. Luo Chang'an told her to put her heart at ease. Mom, what are you thinking? How could your son take over when he's even more handsome than Andy Lau? The children are truly mine, and I've truly become a father. It's just that there are some things I couldn't tell you and Dad about for a while. Luo's mother frowned, her heart beating fast. Is it about the girl's family? By the way, you're old, the child's mother, do her parents know about you? Luo Chang'an clamped his cell phone on his shoulder, shoveling vegetables with one hand and cooking with the other. I don't know yet. Mom, you really are a grandmother now. Qing Shuwei and I have already obtained the marriage certificate. When do you think you can come up to see your daughter-in-law? Even the other party's parents don't know about such a big thing as getting married and having children. Luo's mother thought to herself that it was bad. I'm working in the fields with your father right now. I'm going home to pack up and go to Los Angeles. Send me the address later, and we'll leave once we've packed up. After hanging up the phone, Luo's mother stood there, doubting her life. Luo's father, who was picking peas, noticed her abnormality. What's wrong? You're distracted because of a phone call. Who's calling? What happened? Luo's mother stepped forward and opened Luo Chang'an's WeChat dialog box. See for yourself. Your son said he's married and has a baby. The baby is 2 months old. They are quintuplets. Father Luo's eyes widened. Are you kidding me? My son got married and became a father? Luo's mother was still digesting it. Yes, she just called and asked when we would be free to go up and see our daughter-in-law and grandson. Father Luo couldn't believe it and thought it was too sudden. My son was studying well in school, how come he suddenly got married and became a father? Are you a grandfather now? This identity rarely caught him off guard. Luo's mother sighed, there was something even more worrying for them. Chang'an said the girl's parents haven't heard about their relationship yet. These two kids got married and had a baby without telling their parents. Chapter 28. Father and Mother Luo arrive. Are they really the grandparents? It's so troublesome. The baby is already 2 months old and the girl's parents still don't know about it. How to explain it in the future? Don't do this job for now. Go back and take a shower, change clothes, and go to Los Angeles to see what's going on. After the couple harvested the freshly picked peas, they hurried home. Fortunately, there is a bus that goes directly to Los Angeles in the town. It only takes 3.5 hours to get there. Before leaving, the couple took all their family savings with them. At the same time, Luo Chang'an had just finished making breakfast when he received a call. It was the Mercedes-Benz 4S dealership that called. The other party said that all the procedures for buying the Mercedes-Benz G-Class have been completed. The car was delivered to him around 11 o'clock. Luo Chang'an was very happy. I didn't expect the system to be so considerate that it even arranged a good queue for him. Once you sign, you can drive on the road. Luo Chang'an was in a good mood. While eating, he told Yi Qingshui that his parents were planning to come. Ah, uncle and aunt are coming over? Yi Qingshui was caught off guard. She is not ready to meet her parents-in-law yet. Luo Chanan poured her a bowl of porridge and said, "My parents are very easy to talk to. Qingshui, don't be nervous. Just be yourself as usual. My parents will definitely like you very much." Yi Qingshui was still nervous. "Do I need to dress up?" Luo Chanan quickly waved his hand, "No need. Honey, you are naturally beautiful, just go without makeup. My parents just heard about the babies and they're super happy. When my mom learned she had 5 little grandchildren, she almost jumped up while working in the fields. As soon as they knew you and the babies existed, they immediately left Luocheng." Yi Qingshui breathed a sigh of relief when she heard that Luo Chanan's parents liked the babies. "They'll be at the station around 11:30, and I'll pick them up then. I'll leave the babies in your care." Yi Qingshui said, "The babies and I will go with you. We'll drive the nanny car." Luo Chanan shook his head, "The station is crowded, and it's inconvenient to come and go. You stay home with the kids. I'll be back soon after I pick them up. As for the car, I'll drive the other one." "Another one?" Yi Qingshui raised his eyebrows. "In addition to the nanny car, there is another one." Suddenly, her pupils shrank sharply, as if she thought of something. Luo Chanan smiled and nodded, "Well, Qingshui, I bought a car myself. But it's not a nanny car. We have 2 cars at home, so it will be more convenient to go out in the future." After this period of time together, Luo Chanan knew that Yi Qingshui had always dreamed of becoming a teacher. She originally planned to take the postgraduate entrance examination after her senior year. "After finishing the postgraduate entrance exam, maybe I can stay at the University of Los Angeles as a teacher." But what she never expected was that the appearance of the babies disrupted all her plans. But now Luo Chanan is here, and she has also finished her confinement. After freeing up time, she can return to school to fulfill her dream. First, graduate successfully and prepare for the postgraduate entrance examination. It will not be convenient to drive a nanny car every day when I return to school in the future. Then your Mercedes-Benz G-Class will come in handy." Yi Qingshui was shocked. From the conversation with Luo Chanan just now, it can be concluded that the other party's family really does not have much money. His parents are still working in the fields at this time. Now he has not only bought a house worth more than 17 million yuan, but also bought a car. How on earth did the father of the child do it? Yi Qingshui couldn't help but be curious. The less Luo Chanan said, the more itchy her heart became. However, Yi Qingshui respected Luo Chanan's wishes. If the other party doesn't want to speak, he must have his reasons. As long as he is truly good to himself and the babies, who cares where his money comes from? Yi Qingshui was a very open-minded person and figured it out quickly. 11:30, Los Angeles bus station. Luo's father and mother stood in the most conspicuous place at the door. The couple carried a lot of things, big and small. "I came in a hurry this time and didn't have time to buy a gift for my daughter-in-law. So I brought a lot of local specialties with me." Looking at the tall buildings outside, the couple thought of the same thing at the same time. That is, work hard to buy a house for my son here. After all, he is married and has children now. How can I give my wife and children a sense of security without a house? After being married for many years, they can tell what the other is thinking with just a glance. Luo's father said calmly, "Let's find a better community later. Even if we can't pay the full amount, we'll try to pay the down payment first. We'll help them pay the monthly loan later." Luo's mother had no objection, as that was her plan as well. Buildings rising from the ground in big cities. There are cars running on the road. Father Luo suddenly felt that he was very sorry for his son. "It's my own fault. I can't prepare a house and a car for my children like other parents. Now that he has grown up and started a family, he must help them save up enough for the down payment and buy a house first." Just as the two of them were staring at the bus stop sign, a black Mercedes-Benz G slowly drove towards them. Finally, it stopped beside the two of them. Luo Chanan got out of the car and waved, "Mom and Dad, I'm here. Have you been waiting long?" Luo's father and mother turned their heads and were shocked to find that their son had appeared in front of them. The other party still got out of the car. They thought he would come by bus. "I didn't expect that I could drive myself." Seeing her son's bright and cheerful smile, Luo's mother was furious. "Tell me, What's going on? Did you really marry the girl in the photo? And you had quintuplets. You didn't lie to your parents, did you? Luo Chanan took the snakeskin bags from the two people and said, Mom, do you think I'm joking? You and Dad are grandparents now. Then why did you tell us so late? Luo Chanan looked at the local specialties in the snakeskin bag and then put it in the trunk. Mom and Dad, I'll tell you about this later. Get in the car first. Qingshui and the babies are waiting for you at home. My daughter-in-law's name is Qingshui, Yi Qingshui? The name is quite nice. The autumn wind blows on the Wei River, and fallen leaves fill Chang'an. His son is Luo Chang'an and his daughter-in-law is Yi Qingshui. Well, they are a good match. Judging from the photo on their marriage certificate, they look very compatible and look like a perfect couple. Father Luo frowned and looked at the car in front of him. Mercedes-Benz G-Class, he recognized this car. I often see this on TikTok. It's a car that rich second generations like to drive. Judging from my son's marriage certificate, it is obvious that his daughter-in-law is no ordinary person. Could this car be hers? Luo's father and mother followed Luo Chang'an into the car with doubts in their hearts. As soon as they got in the car, they were shocked by the high-end and cool interior of the Mercedes-Benz G-Class. Luo's mother doesn't know much about cars. She asked curiously, Chanan, are you borrowing this car from a friend? Sure, your friend's car is really comfortable to sit in. The seats are soft and the interior is beautiful. He must have spent a lot of money on it, right? Luo's father replied calmly, this car is worth more than 2 million. What? This car is over 2 million? Lao Luo, you are right. When she heard the price of the car, Luo's mother widened her eyes. I never thought that I would be able to ride in such a high-end car in my lifetime. Chapter 29. What? You bought a house and a car for over 10 million? With the luxury car worth more than 2 million, Luo's mother didn't dare to move her butt. Afraid of damaging someone else's car. Father Luo was also cautious. This was his first time riding in such an expensive car. But what he thought was different from what Luo's mother thought. He thought the car belonged to his daughter-in-law. Unexpectedly, Luo Chanan's words made the two of them lose their minds in an instant the next second. Mom, this car is not borrowed from a friend. I bought it myself. This car belongs to our family. You can sit in it whenever you want. Don't be so reserved. Why is the news I heard today so fantastic? My son actually said he bought a car worth more than 2 million yuan. Luo's mother knew what kind of family her own family was. Father Luo frowned, did you buy this car yourself? Didn't your wife buy it? Father Luo also knew his family's situation. I'm afraid their family will never be able to afford a car worth more than 2 million yuan in their lifetime. My son might be able to do it, but he hasn't graduated from college yet. Even if he worked diligently part-time, it would be impossible for him to save so much in such a short time. Luo Chanan knew that his parents didn't believe it. Nodding silently, Qingshui has one, but hers is a nanny car, suitable for taking the baby out. I just bought this one not long ago. Mom and Dad, now our family has our own car. In the future, wherever you want to go, tell your son and he will take you there. Luo's mother's heart had never beaten so fast. Chanan, did you really buy this car? More than 2 million? Mom, it's true. Did you buy it with a loan? A car worth more than 2 million. If her son bought the house with a loan, she would feel like the sky is falling. Father Luo was also very worried. So much money. Did the son buy it with a loan to save face in front of his daughter-in-law? If that's the case, the price is too high. Luo Chang'an knew the reason for their worries. Mom and Dad, don't worry, it's not bought with a loan. I paid in full. The green book and other documents are in the car. If you don't believe me, you can see them. Bought it in full. More than 2 million, bought in full? It must be fake. Luo's father and mother's first reaction was that their son was bragging. How could he have so much money? But my son has never been the kind of person who brags since he was a child. Is this true? The old couple was unsure. You didn't lie to me and your dad? Luo Chang'an didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Mom and Dad, you are my parents, why would I lie to you? The green book is in the carriage, and it's written clearly in black and white. Luo's mother was stunned by her son's actions. She knows her own son very well. Since the other party said this, it must be true. She and Luo's father looked at each other. His eyes were filled with disbelief. My son, he really did it. Where did he get so much money? After her ecstasy, she quickly frowned and became angry again. You have so much money, why do you buy a car? Isn't it nice to buy a house? This car is great, but its value plummeted once it hits the road. Can you live in a car forever? If I buy a house, my wife and children will feel safe. I don't know what you're thinking. You didn't even discuss such a big thing with me and your dad. Luo's father deeply agreed. Buying a car is not as good as buying a house. More than 2 million is enough to buy a house in Los Angeles. My son is confused. The couple looked disappointed in each other. Luo Chang'an smiled. Mom, Dad, I planned to give you a surprise, so I didn't tell you in advance. Luo's mother crossed her arms and said, what a surprise. You said that you, kid, now that you've grown up, don't tell us anything. A house is the most important thing after getting married these days. You are going to piss us off to death. In the eyes of the older generation, the value of a car is far less than that of a house. For most girls, a house can increase their sense of security after getting married. My son is fine. More than 2 million, and it was spent. No consideration for the future at all. Mom, I bought a house too. I bought the garage myself. I'll take you to see it later. Luo's father and mother were completely stunned. My son said he bought a house. How is this possible? He spent so much money on buying a car, how could he buy a house? This time Luo Chang'an said directly, I bought a house in Wanyue Lake, a total of 255 square meters. What? The house you bought is so big. Luo's father and mother were so shocked that they were speechless at this moment. What my son said to me today was so shocking. They can't bear it anymore. After a long while, Luo's father asked weakly, did you really buy the house? Yes, Dad. Your son, I have a house and a car. Father Luo let out a long sigh. Is this still my son? How come everything is available all of a sudden? Wife, children, house and car. Is your life perfect even before you graduate? Next to her, Luo's mother silently searched the community where her son bought a house. The average price is 60,000 yuan. If the apartment is good and the location is good, the price will be even higher. The area my son bought is 255 square meters. If calculated based on the average price, the minimum is more than 10 million. Luo's father also saw the number on Luo's mother's mobile phone calculator. The whole person took a breath of cold air. 15.3 million. The house my son bought costs at least 15.3 million. Luo's father and mother were dumbfounded. The house is worth 15.3 million and the car is worth more than 2 million. It adds up to more than 17 million. They wouldn't even dare to dream of owning it. The carriage fell into silence. Luo's mother asked, where did you get the money to buy a house and a car? Did your wife give it to you? When she spoke on the phone in the morning, she realized that her daughter-in-law was not ordinary. Maybe all this money was given by the other party. Father Luo's ears perked up. Luo Chang'an shook his head. No, I earned the money to buy the house and the car myself. Maybe it's because Qing Shuwei is so lucky. Ever since I've been with her, everything I do has gone smoothly. Money is coming in, lots of it is coming in every day. I let you guys come up this time because I underestimated Shuwei and the babies. Secondly, I also want you to see if there is a house you like. If you like it, I'll find a way to buy it for you as soon as possible so you can enjoy life in the city in the future. Luo's mother is now more concerned about her son's first two sentences. A daughter-in-law brings good luck to the son? Tell me, Mom, what do you do to make so much money? Of course a mother is happy when her son earns money. But with so much money coming in suddenly, she was also worried about her son. What if my son does something illegal or against the law? She felt uneasy. There are a lot of such things on the internet now. Luo's father and mother often see pictures on Douyin of people being arrested for engaging in gray industries. It's terrifying to go in at such a young age. Luo Chang'an knew that his mother was starting to overthink again. Fortunately, he had prepared his speech in advance. Mom, I made this money by investing in stocks. Do you still remember that Hong Kong drama about stock speculation, The Big Times, that you took me to watch when we were little? There's a character named Ding Hai, who's the type who trades stocks. Luo's mother knows about stock trading. She still remembers the TV series vividly. Chapter 30. Oh my god, this daughter-in-law is a fairy. Stock trading makes money quickly, but also leads to bankruptcy quickly. One thought is heaven, one thought is hell. Luo's mother remembers that Ding Hai jumped off the building in the end. It turned out that her son's money came from stock speculation. Luo's mother suddenly realized. But soon her heart started beating again. In big times, even someone as powerful as Ding Hai jumped off a building. Does your son, a college student, understand how to play? In her opinion, more than 17 million is a number she would never dare to think about in her lifetime. Stock trading is very risky, Chanan. You have a wife and children now, so you should stop doing this in the future. All parents want their children to be safe and secure. There are too many uncertain factors in stock trading. Making money now does not mean you can continue to make money in the future. Luo's mother didn't know much about the stock market, but she heard that people in it were easily exploited. Luo's father had the same idea as hers. Now that his son has a house and a car and has established himself in Los Angeles, he doesn't want his son to continue working in those high-risk industries. Luo Chanan knew that the excuse he made up worked. Reassure them, Mom and Dad, I know what's going on. I've already sold all the stocks I have. I'll buy you a house later. Since childhood, Luo Chanan knew that his mother was worried that he would have conflicts with his daughter-in-law after getting married in the future. Therefore, she told Luo Chanan since she was a child that after she got married, she would not live with him and others. If they live separately, there will be no conflicts between mother-in-law and daughter-in-law. Only then would Luo Chanan have the idea of buying a house for them. Luo's mother felt warm in her heart knowing that her son was filial. You shouldn't buy the house for us. Your father and I have lived in the countryside for so many years and we are not used to living in the city. We will feel at ease if you live a good life in the future. If you have money, save it for your wife and children. Your father and I missed you and came up to see you. Transportation is so developed nowadays, it's very quick to come up from the village. As long as their son lives a safe and healthy life in the future, it will be enough for Mr. and Mrs. Luo. The two of them would not agree on the matter of the house mentioned by their son. Although the countryside is not as good as the city, it is where they have lived for most of their lives. How can they just leave? Luo Chanan didn't respond. No matter whether his parents would move in with him in the future, he would buy the house first. Even if you don't live there in the future, there's no loss in leaving it there. On the way, Luo's father and mother asked a lot of questions about Yi Qingshui and the quintuplets. Arrived at Wanyue Lake community. When Luo's father and mother saw the community environment, they were filled with amazement. Houses with an average price of 60,000 yuan per square meter are indeed expensive for a reason. There are fountains, waterfalls and swimming pools in the community. The couple looked at the scene in front of them in disbelief. Luo Chanan parked the car. Mom and Dad, I'll take you down for a walk when I have time. After saying that, he picked up the snakeskin bags that the two men had brought with them and walked home. Luo's father and mother thought it was too magical. They were still working in the fields in the morning, and there was yellow soil and crops everywhere. Now, what meets the eye is the magnificent and luxurious decoration. It's like straddling two worlds. Is this the legendary crossing of classes? That's great. My son won't have to live in the countryside like me for the rest of his life. The couple followed their son excitedly. When the door opens, the new Chinese-style decoration comes into view. Luo Chanan reminded, Mom and Dad, you don't have to take off your shoes, just walk in. Luo's father and mother nodded. He stared at the scene in front of him without blinking. Oh my god. What a beautiful house. It's more beautiful and comfortable than the ones the stars see on TV. The two of them were stunned when they saw such a beautiful house for the first time. This is the house worth more than 15 million yuan that my son bought. As expected, expensive things have their advantages. This decoration is simply my dream room. Luo Chanan put away the snakeskin bag and poured a glass of water for the two of them. Mom and Dad, please sit down and have a drink of water first. Qingshui should be in the room. I'll go check it out. He had just finished speaking. The door of the master bedroom opened, and an unrealistically beautiful woman came out pushing a baby stroller. Seeing Luo Chanan and the other two, the woman smiled gracefully. Chanan, you're back. These two must be my uncle and aunt. Oh my god, Luo's father and mother knew that their daughter-in-law was very beautiful from the wedding photos. After seeing the real person, beautiful is not enough to describe her beauty. As beautiful as a fairy. Her voice is also very beautiful, like an oriole, so sweet that it touches people's hearts. The temperament emanating from her bones is as charming as a flower. Is this the daughter-in-law my son found? My own daughter-in-law. The old couple were amazed the moment they saw Yi Qingshui. Both her appearance and temperament are goddess level. My son is so lucky. Luo's father and mother sighed inwardly. Luo Chang'an introduced them to each other. Mom and Dad, this is my wife, Yi Qingshui. Just call her Qingshui. Qingshui, these are my parents. As soon as they found out about us this morning, they came to see you. Yi Qingshui smiled sweetly. Hello, uncle and aunt, you can just call me Qingshui. I'm sorry that Chang'an and I took so long to tell you about it after getting our marriage certificate. Who wouldn't he like a daughter-in-law who was beautiful, elegant, and polite? Anyway, Luo's father and mother liked him very much. The enthusiastic response was, hello, Qingshui. We are Chang'an's parents. We are sorry that it took so long to come up to see you. I hope you won't be angry with us. Yi Qingshui quickly shook her head. Uncle and aunt, this is our fault. I shouldn't have kept the matter between Chang'an and me a secret from you for so long. Qingshui, uncle and aunt left in a hurry this time and didn't have time to prepare a gift for you. We will make it up to you as soon as possible next time. Luo's mother fell in love with her daughter-in-law at first sight. After saying that, he took off the bracelet on his wrist and handed it to her. This was given to me by Grandma Chang'an when I got married. Now that he is married, Auntie will hand this bracelet to you. Yi Qingshui subconsciously stepped back, but Luo Chang'an called her. Qingshui, just accept it. This is a gift from my mother. Yi Qingshui certainly knew what this gift from Luo's mother meant. After hesitating, he accepted it and said, thank you, Auntie. Luo's mother laughed. You and Chang'an have both received their certificates, and you still call me aunt? Isn't it time to change your tune? She said jokingly. Yi Qingshui felt embarrassed, took a deep breath and shyly called out in a low voice, Mom. Oh. That's great. It is a blessing for our Chang'an to marry you. Although Luo's mother is not well educated and has not seen much of the world, her intuition is very accurate. The first time she saw Yi Qingshui, she knew that her daughter-in-law was a very good person. Luo's father was also very satisfied with his daughter-in-law. After a brief greeting, the couple's eyes fell on the baby carriage at the same time. Chapter 31, My dears, Grandpa and Grandma are here. I heard the voices of my parents talking to others. The 5 little ones are very curious at this moment. Listen carefully with your ears pricked up. Babies over 2 months old can already see things around them clearly. While Luo's father and mother looked at them. The little ones also saw the 2 of them. He looks so much like my son when he was little. The curious little expression is so cute no matter how you look at it. Is this my little grandson? When the old couple saw the quintuplets for the first time, they were attracted by their cuteness. The little cutie's eyes were watery and sparkling like gems. Luo Chang'an introduced gently. Hey babies, this is Grandpa and Grandma. Grandpa and Grandma are here to see you. Shall we say hello to Grandpa and Grandma? The glutinous rice balls turned their heads to look at their father, dancing with joy. Mom and Dad, these are the quintuplets, mine and Qingshui's children. Luo's parents were excited. These little darlings are so cute. They look almost exactly like you when you were a kid. Inherited the genes of his son and daughter-in-law. My little grandchildren seem to be even prettier than when my son was little. Luo's mother smiled like a flower. He spoke with a smile. Hello, my dears, I'm your grandma. Grandma is here to see you. I'm sorry, Grandma only came to see you now that you're all grown up. It's too late. My dears, I'm your grandpa, your dad's dad. Grandpa is here to see you. The babies are so cute. The old couple liked the quintuplets more and more as they looked at them. I felt so soft inside that I couldn't help but greet them. Dabeo is not afraid of strangers. He stretches out his little hands and grabs things, with a sweet smile on his chubby face. Wow, Mr. and Mrs. Luo's hearts melted. Have the babies been named yet? Rise up. Luo Chang'an introduced the 2 people. The one who extended his hand is brother Dabeo. Dabeo's name is Luo Ichu, and his nickname is Chuchu. The one next to him is Erbao, and Erbao is also my older brother. The second treasure is Luo Mukin, and his nickname is Chenchen. The one in the middle is Sanbao. Sanbao is my elder sister, Luo Qingyue, nicknamed Yaya. The one next to me is Sibao. Sibao is my younger sister, Luo Qiamu, nicknamed Mumu. The one on the far right is Xiaobao. Xiaobao is my younger brother, Luo Wanshu, nicknamed Shushu. The 5 little babies now have their full and nicknames. 3 boys and 2 girls. I have 2 pairs of good characters, and there is also a little treasure. Looking at these 5 little sweet lives. At this moment, Luo Fulua's mother was in a strange mood. So amazing. My son already has a baby. And there are 5 children. They got married without saying a word. Happiness came too suddenly. Yi Qingshui stood by and watched the 2 people's reactions when they saw the babies. When I saw Luo Chanan's parents' eyes full of love, the heavy stone in her heart finally fell. That's great. It seems that Luo Chanan's parents both like the babies very much. Luo's mother turned her head and looked at Yi Qingshui and said with concern, "It's not easy to have 5 children. Thank you for your hard work, my child." Yi Qingshui suddenly felt sad and wanted to cry. "It's not hard, Mom. It's worth it for the babies." Now that the babies are loved by their grandparents, she is even happier for them. Luo's mother said to Luo Chang'an seriously, "Qingshui has done a lot for you. You must treat her well in the future, okay? If I find out that you've wronged her, I'll show you how your dad and I will punish you." This weak woman in front of her gave birth to quintuplets for the Luo family. Luo's mother would protect her no matter what. Get Luo Chanan's guarantee. Only then did Luo's mother nod in satisfaction. The gentle and amiable gaze once again fell on the quintuplets. "Oh, Grandma is here to see you. Little darlings, let Grandma hold you. Oh, Chuchu is Tabeo, brother can come first, okay?" Looking at the little guy whose eyebrows were very similar to her son's when he was a child, Luo's mother was nervous and excited. "These are all my little grandchildren. Ready to hold them." Chuchu is very energetic at the moment. He is not afraid of anyone and can be hugged by anyone. Luo's mother easily held the cute baby in her arms. The little guy found it novel. He snuggled in his grandma's arms and looked around curiously. He looked at his mother for a while, then at his father. Occasionally, curious eyes would fall on Grandpa. "Oh, Lao Luo. Look how proud our eldest grandson is." This expression is exactly the same as Chanan's when he was a child. The eyes are like light water, and between the eyelashes is our Chang'an, which is long like a small fan. The nose and mouth are like theirs too. "Oh my, Lao Luo, look. Tabeo is smiling at me. Oh my god, did he recognize me as his grandmother?" The first time he was in his grandmother's arms, Tabeo was very respectful. Not only did he not cry, he was also well behaved and his expression was very cooperative. The skin is so pink and chewy that you just want to take a bite of it. Holding the little guy, Luo's mother's heart felt warm. Father Luo was also moved. "Isn't that Erbao Chenchen? Look, my brother is so happy in Grandma's arms. I am your grandpa. Come, let Grandpa hold you, little darling." As a result, as soon as Luo's father stretched out his hand, Erbao subconsciously made a gesture to hide. The little guy is shy and won't be held by strangers. Father Luo was dumbfounded, thinking he had scared his little grandson. Yi Qingshui explained with a smile, "Qinshan is quite shy. He won't easily report to someone he's not familiar with." Father Luo said to himself, "So that's how it is. Try again." He covered his cheeks with his palms. "Then open your hands again. Play hide and seek." Disappeared and reappeared in front of Erbao. Qinshan's expression froze for a moment, and he looked at his grandfather in shock. Luo's father struck while the iron was hot. "Grandpa can do magic, hey, Grandpa can do another one." Disappeared, Grandpa is no longer visible. Wow! Grandpa shows up again. "I saw Qinshan. Oh, Qinshan is so cute." Grandpa is touched by it. Father Luo's exaggerated expression successfully attracted Erbao's attention. The little guy giggled, no longer as scared as before. Father Luo took the opportunity to hold the little guy in his arms. Erbao looked at his grandfather with an unsatisfied look, as if saying, "He hasn't had enough of the game yet, he wants to play more. This time I can only free up one hand to play with the baby." But it still made Qinshan very happy. Seeing this scene, Yi Qingshui was very moved. Sure enough, babies will be happier with the company of their grandparents. Luo Chanan's parents have been farming in the village all year round. The clothes they wear are not as bright and fancy as those worn by city people. There are a few strands of white hair clearly visible on his head, and wrinkles carved by time on his face. He looks 10 years older than his peers in the city. But their love for babies is the simplest and most genuine. Chen, you and your brothers and sisters have been together for 2 months. It's Grandpa and Grandma's fault that Grandpa came to see you just now. Grandpa will work hard to make it up to you in the future. Little Chen promised Grandpa that he would grow up safely and healthily. Chapter 32: The Important Decision of Luo's Father and Mother. Dad, Erbo likes you very much. Erbo is usually quite shy, but I didn't expect him to hold you for the first time. I never thought. Hear what his son said. Father Luo smiled even more happily. It's a pity that I heard what my father said. The little guy immediately didn't want his grandfather anymore and went to find his father. She twisted her little body to leave. Although he only held her for a short while, Father Luo was already satisfied. After handing Erbao to Luo Chang'an, his eyes fell on Sanbao again. Sanbao is the eldest princess of their family. The little princess was now concentrating on looking at the toys hanging on the stroller. Suddenly, I was picked up by my grandfather. The little cutie protested in dissatisfaction, pouting and crying. Oh, Sanbao, why are you crying suddenly? Don't cry, Grandpa will hug you. You want a toy, don't you? Grandpa will give it to you. Yeah, your hands are so beautiful. You can't hold the toy, Grandpa will help you. Haha, who bought this toy for the baby? It looks just as cute as the little darling crying. However, Sanbao did not give him face. She struggled like a piglet in Luo's father's arms, her face red from crying. Father Luo felt sorry. It seemed that he could not hold Sanbao anymore. Yi Qingshui took the little princess over and said, Dad, you can hold Sanbao when his emotions are stable. Now she just wants to play with her toys. Father Luo nodded happily. He will be staying in Los Angeles for several days, so there will definitely be opportunities in the future. I want to hold 4 treasures. As a result, Luo's mother got there first. Mumu, little princess, we don't want to play with Grandpa. Granny, give me a hug. Our little princess is so pretty, like an elf. Eyes twinkle, twinkle. Sibo is very stable and well behaved. Mother Luo kissed her little hand and the little princess grinned. It touched her heart. Ha, the village's sister-in-law was showing off her grandson to me a while ago. I didn't expect that I would become a grandmother so soon. I have 5 little grandchildren now. When they come back to the village, my sister-in-law will be so jealous. My little grandson is so well behaved and cute, I can never hold him enough. Sibo was soft and plump, and Luo's mother patted her back gently with love in her eyes. Father Luo just picked up Xiaobao. I found my hands were slightly warm. Then the cute baby started crying loudly in pain. What's going on? No matter how crying the baby is, I hold him by myself. Don't the little darlings like Grandpa? Luo Chang'an comforted him. No, Dad, Xiaobao must have pooped. I'll change him first, you can hold him later. Father Luo realized that it was no wonder his palms were hot. It turned out that the little cutie had pooped. He hadn't held the baby for so many years that he had forgotten that the baby needed to have his diapers changed. Taking Wubao, Luo Chang'an skillfully cleaned the little guy's butt. After a while, the human cub who was crying loudly just now, he became a clean and refreshing little baby again. She was very active in Luo Chang'an's arms. The little head rested on Dad's shoulder, looking at grandparents. With such a cute expression, Luo's father and mother screamed with joy in their hearts. Unfortunately, a baby who is just over 2 months old has limited energy. Not long after interacting with his grandparents, he yawned and fell asleep in a daze. Luo's father and mother followed Luo Chang'an and put them back in the crib. Wait until the babies fall asleep. The old couple called Luo Chang'an and Yi Qingshui to the living room and had something to say to them. Yi Qingshui rubbed his fingers nervously as if facing a great enemy. Luo Chang'an held her hand to convey warmth. Qingshui, your parents haven't heard about you, Chang'an, and the babies yet? Same as Yi Qingshui. Luo's father and mother were very nervous at this moment. Although they had not been in contact with Yi Qingshui for a long time, both of them could feel that she was a very good person. Such a good daughter-in-law can't be let go. Yi Qingshui originally thought that Luo Chang'an's parents would ask about the process of her relationship with Luo Chang'an. I breathed a sigh of relief quietly. After hesitating for a moment, he shook his head, not yet. My parents don't know yet. Luo's mother asked tentatively, if they find out in the future, will they object? As soon as I saw my daughter-in-law, I knew her family was well off. He must be either rich or noble. Luo's mother never doubted the means of the rich. If the other party disagrees, in the future, their daughter-in-law and quintuplets might be taken away from them. Yi Qingshui was dejected, she herself was not sure. My parents won't object, right? Anyway, this is my life, and I have to make my own decisions. Mom, you don't have to worry about my parents. I won't tell them. Luo's mother's heart skipped a beat. But, keeping it a secret is not a good idea, and it would be unfair to your parents. Qingshui, you are a good child. Why don't you find a chance to talk to your parents some other day? If your parents are angry, Chang'an and I will take responsibility for you. Your parents are angry, if they want to scold me, let them scold me. Poor parents in the world. Put yourself in their shoes and imagine yourself as Yi Qingshui's parents. She would definitely be sad to know that her daughter secretly got married and had children. Yi Qingshui was conflicted. Mom, let me think about it again. Our family's situation is a little more complicated. My parents are very serious. Luo's father and mother did not ask about Yi Qingshui's family situation. It is not difficult to see from the other party's reaction that the other party's family conditions are probably better than they thought. It is certain that he is either rich or noble, and holds a high position of power. The couple immediately broke into a sweat for their son. Qingshui, your parents must be very worried about you. If possible, find a chance to talk to them as soon as possible. If you agree, you and Chang'an can get the marriage certificate and hold the wedding as soon as possible. As for the betrothal gift, it depends on how much your family wants. We will do our best to satisfy you. Yi Qingshui shook her head. She didn't want a betrothal gift. As long as Luo Chang'an treats her and the babies well, she will be satisfied. Luo's mother said she was a silly girl, you child, getting married nowadays requires a betrothal gift. Don't worry, although our Luo family is not a wealthy family, your father and I have worked for so many years and still have some money saved. As long as we can afford it, we will give it. Luo Chang'an supported his mother's opinion. My wife can't keep hiding the affairs between me and the babies from the family. One day the other party will know. And now as a father of 5 babies, he can understand the feeling of being a parent. What if Ye or Mumu married and had children with other men without telling me in the future? When I find out, I will definitely be sad and upset. He knew that the other person's parents must have very high expectations. Maybe when looking for a son-in-law, you need to find one who is of equal social status. But Luo Chang'an, who has bound himself to the system, is confident that he can gain the other party's approval. He gave Yi Qingshui a bright smile. Qingshui, you decide for yourself. But I hope you believe me, no matter how high my uncle and aunt's demands are, I will definitely work hard to get in front of them in the future. Obtain their approval, and marry you openly and honorably. Chapter 33 Luo's mother, is this still my son? Yi Qingshui's eyes were filled with tears. Nodding, I understand. I will seriously consider it. She knew that Luo Chang'an and his parents were doing this for her own good. But she told her parents that she still needed to think about it. Be mentally prepared first. Luo's mother glanced at the time and stood up. Qingshui, you and Chang'an sit for a while, Mom will go cook. Luo Chang'an asked her to sit down. Mom, let me cook. You and Dad can rest for a while and get familiar with the room. I've packed up the room you're staying in. You can stay here for the next few days. Luo's father and mother looked up and looked at their son in surprise. They must have heard it right. My son wants to cook? You cook? Why are you trying so hard? Do you understand what you're doing? Luo Chang'an smiled. Mom, when you've been away for 3 days, you should look at someone with new eyes. Don't underestimate me. You'll know when you and Dad try my cooking skills. Is your son so confident? Okay, then go ahead and do it. Your father and I will tour the house. Luo's mother thought to herself that what her son cooked might not taste good, so she would make it again. The house is worth more than 10 million yuan, which is a good opportunity for her to take a good look around. Yi Qingshui took them starting from the second bedroom. Mom, Dad, the house Chang'an bought has a total area of 255 square meters. The average price here is 60,000. But the location of this apartment is better, so the price is higher. 68,000 per square meter. After hearing Yi Qingshui's introduction, Luo's father and mother were stunned. 68,000 per square meter. Oh my god, it's so much higher than the average price. 17.34 million. A total of 17.34 million. My son actually spent so much money on this house. The old couple's world was in chaos. I never expected that my son would be so successful. The house he bought was so expensive. It's so big that they would never dare to think about it in their entire lives. Yi Qingshui pursed her lips and said, "Mom and Dad, you can live here from now on. There are so many rooms in the house, and there's a lot of space. Chanan will definitely be very happy if you stay and live here, and you can see the babies every day in the future." Luo's father and mother came to their senses. I quickly shook my head and said, "We won't stay here. We'll be satisfied as long as you two live a good life. We're not used to living in a big city. There's still a lot of work to do at home. If we all stay, there'll be no one to take care of the crops we grow. No matter whether you are used to living in a big city or not." Neither Mr. nor Mrs. Luo would stay to live with their son and daughter-in-law. No matter how good the relationship is or how filial the children are. There will always be a generation gap between the elderly and the young, and their living habits are also different. It is easy to have conflicts after living together for a long time. Luo's mother didn't want to make things difficult for her son. So when Yi Qingshui suggested that they stay, the two refused. Continue to follow Yi Qingshui to visit the house. Oh my god, everything in the room that catches the eye is extremely expensive. At the same time, they are also very beautiful. Qingshui, what style did you say the house was decorated in? I forgot. Yi Qingshui turned around and explained, "Mom, this is the new Chinese style of decoration, it's very popular on the internet." Oh, Mom, I'll remember it. After a brief stroll, Luo's mother asked Yi Qingshui to go about her business. She and Luo's father looked at it for themselves. "Lao Luo, can you help me record a video? What do you think of my look? Hey, show me one too while I'm sitting on the sofa. We need to take both photos and videos. Take a few more pictures of the scenery outside the balcony." After finishing, Luo's mother happily organized the photos and videos and posted them on WeChat Moments. The text is about visiting the son's new house which he bought for 68,000 yuan per square meter. As soon as Luo's mother posted on WeChat Moments, she received a lot of likes and comments. The young ladies and relatives and friends in the village did not react. Isn't Luo Chang'an still in school? Why did he buy a house? A house that cost 68,000 yuan per square meter. Really? Touring the house? What's going on? Luo's mother replied cheerfully and low-key that her son had already obtained a marriage certificate with his classmate and he had bought the wedding house himself. After seeing the reply, relatives and friends opened their mouths even wider. Luo Chang'an is married? How come they don't know about such a big thing? Luo's mother was extremely vain. After reading the comments for a while, she put away her phone and went to the kitchen. The delicious smell kept wafting out of the kitchen. Luo's father and mother walked to the kitchen door and could hardly believe their eyes. Superb knife skills and smooth operation. Every gesture gives people a super powerful feeling. When did my son become so good at cooking? He wasn't at this level before? Luo Chang'an turned around and said, "Mom and Dad, please wait a moment. It's ready." The couple was so shocked that they were speechless. She seemed not to have heard what he said and just stood there in a daze. They felt that their son had changed so much. It's not that strange feeling, but I feel that his excellence is too unfair. In the past, in the village, my son was always referred to as someone else's child. Excellent at everything you do. They also know that their son has always been excellent. But after not seeing him for a while, he has become more outstanding than before. It's like there's nothing the other person can't do. Is this the power of going to college? It can improve a person's abilities in all aspects. Sitting back in the living room, Luo's mother took a sip of water. Lao Luo, do you feel that your son has changed? Father Luo nodded seriously, it has become even better. Do you think Qingshui's family is putting too much pressure on him, forcing him to learn everything in the hope of gaining the approval of Qingshui's parents in the future? Father Luo thought this was possible. Hey, this kid is having a hard time, and we can't do much to help. I'll talk to him later. Don't put so much pressure on yourself. As a mother, I feel heartbroken to see my son so tired. Luo's mother felt that her son was different when she saw him this time, and a big reason for this was the pressure from Yi Qingshui's parents. My son has always been an ambitious and strong-willed person. If he wants to gain the approval of Yi Qingshui's parents, he will continue to improve himself and let them know in the future that Qingshui was not wrong about him. However, what Luo's father and mother didn't know was that they saw these changes in their son. It's all thanks to the system, they were just overthinking it. Time flies. Luo Chang'an turned off the fire and served the dishes. Yi Qingshui ran into the kitchen. Hubby, let me help you. I'll help you serve the food. Good. Mom and Dad, wash your hands and eat. Wow, it smells so good. Holding the food prepared by Luo Chang'an at such a close distance, Yi Qingshui was almost drooling. Mom and Dad, how about you try it? I've been learning this recently. How about my cooking skills? After sitting down, Luo Chang'an lied. Did your son learn cooking? The couple secretly said, as expected. In order to gain the recognition of his daughter-in-law's parents in the future, the son has made a lot of efforts. Mom and Dad, Chang'an's cooking is super delicious. Come and try it. Chapter 34 Luo's mother's lifelong pride. It has good color, aroma, and taste. The smell is particularly fragrant. Luo's father and mother also wanted to know what it tasted like. I picked up the chopsticks and took a bite. The two of them paused at the same time. Oh my god. It's even more delicious than I imagined. Endless aftertaste. It's so delicious that it makes you toss and turn. Luo's father and mother swore that this was the most delicious meal they had ever eaten. Luo Chang'an was looking forward to it. How is it, Mom and Dad? Does it taste okay? The expressions of enjoyment on Luo's father and mother's faces. It's so delicious. Chang'an, where did you learn this? This cooking is much better than mine. Luo Chang'an smiled mysteriously. As long as you think it tastes good, Mom and Dad, eat more. I didn't go anywhere to learn it. I taught myself on TikTok. Luo's mother didn't believe it. But her son didn't say anything and she didn't ask. This child is very secretive now and doesn't tell them many things. As children grow up, they begin to have their own secrets. Qingshui, you should eat more too. You have to breastfeed 5 children now, so you must eat more nutritious food to keep up. Yi Qingshui smiled. Mom, I eat a lot now. It can be eaten as a bowl of rice. Luo's mother sighed. 1 bowl of rice is nothing. When I was in Chang'an, I could eat 2 bowls of rice. Even though he eats so much, it still doesn't feel nutritious enough. I don't have enough milk to feed him. Luo Chang'an laughed. Mom, what era was it when you gave birth to me? In the past, we were lucky to have something to eat at home. Conditions are different now. Eating more doesn't guarantee nutrition. Luo's mother said to him, now that you've grown up, you know how to say mom. Yi Qingshui spoke for Luo Chang'an. Mom, I will eat more. Chang'an's cooking is so delicious, I always want more. Luo's mother smiled and picked up some food for her. That's the right way. Raising 5 kids is different than raising 1. If there's not enough food, let Chang'an make it for you. Men, we just need to find more things for them to do. They don't do anything. They will become lazier over time. If we keep doing this, how can we survive this? Yi Qingshui didn't know why, but kept agreeing with her. Luo Chang'an didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Dad, this is how my mom controls you. Thank you for your hard work over the years. Father Luo ate in silence and didn't dare to speak. The food his son cooks is so delicious, he tries to eat more. Otherwise you won't be able to eat it when you get back. As for what his wife and the others were talking about, he pretended not to hear. After dinner, Yi Qingshui wanted to wash the dishes. Being locked outside the kitchen door by Luo's mother, I'll just wash it. Go and have some rest. Have a good sleep after dinner. The kids will probably want to be fed again when they wake up. Mom, it's okay. I can wash the dishes. Luo's mother deliberately put on a stern face and said, I can wash it myself. I don't do anything here. If you're so polite, I won't dare to come to see you next time. Yi Qingshui had no choice but to give up. Luo Chang'an poured her a glass of milk and said, Wife, drink some milk and go to bed first. Mom and Dad, I'm here. Yi Qingshui glanced at the old couple in the kitchen and nodded. Okay, Chang'an, you can have a good chat with Mom and the others. Yi Qingshui knew that after not seeing each other for so long, Luo Chang'an and the other two must have a lot to talk about. After Yi Qingshui left, Luo Chang'an went into the kitchen to help. Luo's mother said softly while busying herself, "Qingshui is a very good child. I don't know how lucky you are to marry such a beautiful wife." Luo Chang'an was proud. "Mom, people say the more handsome you are, the luckier you are." The scenes that happened today flashed before my eyes. Luo's mother turned on the faucet to wash the dishes, and the detergent foam was flowing. Her eyes were wet. Along with the sound of running water, she seemed to be crying. "That's great. You have a house and a car in the city, and you're married and have children. Our family has suffered for so many years and finally made it through. My relatives in the village used to tell me that studying was useless and that it would be better for me to go out and work to earn money. But no matter how they persuaded me, I always believed that studying was the only way out for us poor people. Only by reading can we understand the truth and know how wonderful the world outside is. I don't want you to be like me and your father, staying in the village your whole life without seeing any hope. I also don't want to see you drop out of school and go out to work like other kids your age. I faced my life in a daze, working in a factory for most of my life. If I was lucky, I could get married, return to the village to have children, and then leave them to my parents while I went out to work. You are my child and my hope. Mom is different. You and I are just like your father. We form a cycle. Work hard to earn money, live hard, get married and have children, raise them, and support their education. You'll be busy all your life. Mom hopes you have more choices and can choose to live the way you like. Fortunately, you have been doing well since you were young." Luo's mother said a lot in one breath. The tears that rolled down the corners of my eyes fell into the rushing water and were finally washed away and disappeared. Seeing his mother like this, Luo Chang'an felt distressed. "Mom, you and Dad have worked hard over the years. You have sacrificed a lot for me." Luo's father frowned and said to her, "Why are you saying this to your son? What are you being sentimental about? Chang'an, don't listen to your mother. Live your life well." Although life has been hard these years, his son is obedient and sensible, and Father Luo feels that no matter how much hardship he has endured, it is worth it. Now he just hopes that his son will get better and better. Luo's mother wiped her tears and forced a smile. "Your father is right. Mom is just happy to see you living a good life now. Mom hasn't been this happy in a long time. Now you not only have a family, a house and a car, but I'm also a grandmother. Looking back, the villagers will envy me so much." Luo Chang'an also smiled along with his mother. "Mom, I will let you and Dad live a good life in the future. Son, I've grown up and can be filial to you and Dad." Luo's mother touched his head and said, "Since you grew up, Mom rarely touches your head. My child, he has grown up so big in the blink of an eye." Luo Chang'an smiled happily, as if he had returned to his childhood. "Mom, I will always be your child, and you will always be my best mother. Mom, you and Dad, please don't grow old so quickly. The babies and I will treat you well in the future." Luo's mother was amused by her son's childish appearance. "Okay," Mom agreed. "I won't get old yet. I'll wait for you and Xiaogui to be filial to me." In a trance, Luo's mother seemed to see her little son smiling at her, overlapping with his smile when he grows up. "This is my own child, and I will be proud of him for the rest of my life." Chapter 35. My son has been smart since he was young. The room where Mr. and Mrs. Luo live has been cleaned up. After washing the dishes, Luo Chang'an asked them to rest first. "Mom and Dad, the quilt and pillow are all new. You guys stay here for the time being. I'm going out to buy you some groceries." The couple did not refuse. After Luo Chang'an left, the couple began to look around the room carefully. Father Luo reached out and pressed the mattress. "It's so soft, what kind of bed is this?" "Wife, take a picture and search the internet for the same model to see how much it costs. A house worth more than 17 million yuan must have cost a lot of money to decorate." Father Luo was curious about the price of the furniture. Luo's mother knew how to search using images. "Take a photo and search." Oh my god, the price that popped up scared her. 188,000. You're not seeing things. Honey, the price is out. I might be dazzled. Come and take a look. Father Luo's heart ached. He realized that his wife's words were not simple. Come closer and take a look. The price is 188,888. 188,000 yuan per bed. Father Luo took a breath of cold air. What kind of bed? He doesn't even recognize the English version of the brand. Search the other furniture in the room. Oh my god, the cheapest one costs tens of thousands of dollars. Luo's mother doubted her life and said, "Forget it, I won't search anymore." She was frightened by seeing so many numbers. Lao Luo, do you think you can really make so much money by trading stocks? That should be possible. Luo's father wasn't sure either. I've seen a lot of people trading stocks online, and some people make a lot of money right away. There are also losses. Our son has been smart since he was young. He thinks quickly and is good at math. Maybe he really made a lot of money. Luo's mother was immediately happy. My son has been very smart since he was young. I never thought he would earn nearly 20 million before he even graduated from college. Oh my god, Lao Luo, do you dare to think about it? Father Luo shook his head. He didn't dare at all. He felt that 100,000 yuan was too much, let alone such an astronomical figure. Knowledge really changes destiny. I have to go to university. In the past, those people in our village persuaded me to let Chang'an go out to work, saying that it would make our lives easier. I think they just can't stand us getting better. Hee, I heard her son is still working in the factory. Our Chang'an is already married and a father. Luo's mother was both angry and happy. Fortunately, I persisted at the beginning, which led to the good life I have today. When the little darlings grow up, we will send them to the best kindergartens and the best schools. While Luo's father was happy, he said she was overthinking it. How can we even begin to understand it now? The babies are only a little over 2 months old, it's a long way off before they can start school. Luo's mother said he still had the old way of thinking. Look at the children of wealthy families, which one of them didn't go to aristocratic schools? When they grow up, they will be sent abroad. Other people's children have plans from a young age, but our family didn't have that kind of conditions before. Now that my son has figured it out, how can I not make plans for the little darlings in advance? Father Luo couldn't convince her, the babies are still so young, it's too early for you to plan. Besides, studying is so tiring now. As long as they are safe and sound in the future, that's all that matters. Don't we still have our son to support the babies? We'll talk about it later. Luo's mother sat on the bed unmoved, obviously she had already started calculating in her mind. There is a convenience store near the community. In addition to daily necessities, Luo Chang'an also bought a lot of supplements for the old couple. Mom, these are nutritional supplements for the elderly. Dad, you're not in good health. Eat this more often, the doctor said it's good for your stomach. After returning home, Luo Chang'an focused on introducing elderly supplements to the two of them. Afraid that the two would not eat it, Luo Chang'an emphasized it again. These things are very expensive, you must finish them. Why did you buy something so expensive? Now you have money but nowhere to spend it? Luo's mother blamed her son, saying that she didn't want him to spend his money on her. Luo Chang'an laughed, "You are my parents, who else can I give flowers to if I don't give them to you?" Mom, if you say that, I can just go out and find someone to spend money with. You won't appreciate it anyway. How dare you talk to your mother like that, kid? By the way, I just posted a picture of your house on WeChat Moments. Your aunt works in Los Angeles. She happens to have some free time tomorrow and wants to come visit Qingshui and the children. Is that convenient for you? The aunt that Luo's mother was talking about was her biological sister. When Luo Chang'an first went to college, he often went to her house to play. But later I was afraid of bothering the other party, so I went there less often. In fact, the Luo family also has relatives settled in Luochang. It's just that they were not very familiar with each other, and Luo Chang'an had never been to his house. Auntie is coming to visit us? Come and see Qingshui and the babies? Sure. Luo Chang'an saw that his wife actually wanted to visit her aunt's house. She usually works in the village with Luo's father. I only meet my aunt once or twice a year. We met when I went back to my parents' home during the Chinese New Year. I haven't been to her house for a long time. Luo Chang'an thought for a moment and said, "Mom, Dad, how about if I miss my aunt tomorrow, I won't come over? I haven't been to her house for a long time. I want to visit my aunt's house tomorrow and take Qingshui and the babies to learn the way." Luo's mother was surprised, "Really? But isn't it too much trouble? Is it convenient for Qingshui and the babies to go out? Forget it, let your aunt come over." Luo Chang'an replied, "It's convenient. The doctor told us to take the child out for a walk every day and see the outside world. Going to my aunt's house not only allows me to visit her but also allows me to take the babies out for a walk. Mom, it's settled. I'll take you there tomorrow. Oh, you've grown up now, and Mom will listen to your arrangements. Talk to Qing Shui later. You have to discuss such a big thing with her first. Luo Chanan smiled. Okay, I'll go back and tell her. After Luo Chanan left, Luo's father said, Chanan said this because he knew you wanted to go to my younger sister's house. Luo's mother stood there and nodded. I know. My son has always been very well behaved and sweet. I'll call my little sister. If Qing Shui agrees to go out tomorrow, I'll go out with you later to buy some gifts and bring them over tomorrow. Okay, the babies and the light water ones can't be missing either. I came in a hurry this time, and apart from the bracelet given by Luo's mother, I didn't prepare any other gifts. The old couple began to brainstorm what gifts to give to their daughter-in-law and grandson. The other side. In the master bedroom, Yi Qingshui lay on the bed, unable to sleep, staring at the jade bracelet on his wrist in a trance. Luo Chanan came back and saw her in a daze. Wife, what are you thinking about? Yi Qingshui moved his body and smiled. I was thinking, this is how I'm going to meet my parents-in-law. Chanan, you know, I'm super happy that your parents are willing to accept babies. Luo Chanan stroked her hair and said, silly girl, the babies are their grandchildren. If they are not happy, who will be happy? Chapter 36, Mother Luo's longing for her, a family of 9 prepares to visit. My parents are still in their room having fun. They kept showing off to the villagers, saying they were grandparents now. Yi Qingshui pursed her lips. The more her parents-in-law like the babies, the happier she is. Yi Qingshui took out the bracelet, a trace of reluctance flashing in her eyes. Chang'an, take this bracelet back to your mother. It's too expensive, I can't have it. This was passed down to her by Luo Chanan's grandmother. It would be too careless to take it herself. Silly, you're going back now, do you want me to scold you? Luo Chanan couldn't help laughing. Qingshui, since my mother gave it to you, it means she recognizes you. Please accept the bracelet. I'll try to collect a few more later, and when the babies start their own families, you can give them to them. There is only one bracelet. But they have 5 babies. There will only be one in the future, and there might be conflicts. Luo Chanan thought it would be better to prepare 5. Luo Chanan told her to accept it with peace of mind. At the end, I told her about my aunt. My aunt is my mother's sister. She also lives in Los Angeles. They only see each other once or twice a year, and I know my mom wants to visit her home. So, I told my aunt not to come to our place tomorrow. We will go to her place instead. Qingshui, are you free tomorrow? Yi Qingshui nodded happily, yes. Go to your aunt's place, okay? Great. I'm getting ready to meet my husband's relatives again. Yi Qingshui felt that fate was very wonderful. Chanan, tell me about your aunt's family situation. Luo Chanan sorted out his thoughts. My aunt is a very hard-working person. But she didn't marry well. When she married my uncle, my grandparents were strongly against it. It's not that my uncle's family is poor, it's that he has a bad character. But my aunt was rebellious when she was young, or maybe she was in love. In the end, I married him despite my grandparents' objections. Later, we had 2 children, a son and a daughter. Since we got married, my uncle-in-law has become increasingly unreliable and likes to gamble. I heard he often went out to play mahjong, met a divorced female friend, and they ended up together. My aunt couldn't stand it and divorced her. Now she's raising 2 children alone. Yi Qingshui felt distressed. Has your aunt been taking care of the 2 children all these years? Has that man ever taken care of them? Luo Chanan shook his head. No, I don't even give them living expenses. My cousin's expenses are all covered by my aunt alone. If you meet bad people, the rest of your life will be difficult. Not only adults but children also suffer. Yi Qingshui stared at Luo Chanan's profile in a daze. Fortunately, the person I met was Luo Chanan. The other party is definitely not someone like his former uncle-in-law. Luo Chanan told Yi Qingshui about the situation at his aunt's home. Although February has passed, the quintuplets are still very noisy at night. Fortunately, they sleep longer now. I only woke up 3 times during the night. Luo Chanan yawned to comfort them. It was already 4:30 in the morning when I went to bed. When I opened my eyes again, it was already daybreak. A new day begins. Luo's father and mother got up very early. When Yi Qingshui took the babies out of the living room, the couple had already finished making breakfast. Mom and Dad, why are you asking so much? Luo's mother smiled and said, yes, we are used to living in the village. We have to get up every morning to cook porridge. Since we have nothing to do, we made breakfast. Yi Qingshui was curious about the porridge in the village. Is it lean meat porridge? Luo's mother explained, it's not lean meat porridge. In the countryside, we cook corn porridge in the morning. Put a pot of water on the boil and pour the cornmeal in it. After cooking it, you can drink it for breakfast, or you can put it in bottles and take it to work in the fields. One pot of corn porridge is enough for the whole family to eat for a day. Yi Qingshui was moved by what she said. Luo's mother smiled and said, I'll cook a pot for you to try later. Thank you, Mom. Yi Qingshui's eyes were curved with anticipation. Luo's mother thought her daughter-in-law was a very nice person. She was beautiful, had a good personality, and was not arrogant. Babies have limited memories. After one night, I no longer had any impression of my grandparents. Stared at them for a long time in the stroller. Yi Qingshui introduced them to them. My dears, don't you remember your grandparents? These two are Daddy's mom and dad. Grandpa and Grandma were holding you yesterday. Grandpa and Grandma are going to take the babies out to play soon. The five little ones have a tacit understanding and their faces are filled with expressions of nostalgia. Mr. and Mrs. Luo are kind and amiable. It's okay if you don't remember your grandparents, because the babies are still young. Grandpa and Grandma will be with the babies more often in the future. Dabeo seemed to remember them and grinned. Oh my God, how can there be such a sweet smile? The old couple were very moved. Luo's mother has already made an appointment to meet with her aunt. Finally, it's time to arrive. Sister, let Chang'an take you there. I'm busy with some things right now. I'll try to be back before noon. Xiaoting is at home. Ask her to open the door for you when we get there. Chanan's wife and grandchildren are coming too, right? Oh, you're such a fool. The child is only 2 months old and it's not appropriate for him to go out. Let them wait at home. It would be great if I could take Xiaoting and the others over. Luo's mother smiled. Chang'an said that it's a good time to take the babies out for a walk. I also want to visit your house. My aunt was silent. Okay, come over here. I'll visit Chang'an's house someday when I'm free. Don't buy anything, we already have it at home. After hanging up the phone, the four of them decided to go out at 11 o'clock. Luo's father and mother have almost bought all the gifts, so they just need to buy some vegetables on the way. When Yi Qingshui arrived at the garage and saw the Mercedes-Benz G parked next to the nanny car, he paused for a long time. Chahan, this is the new car you bought, the G-Class? Yes, you can drive this one when you go back to school. The nanny car is not convenient, so we can take turns driving. Yi Qingshui's mind went blank. She is no stranger to the G-Class, as she has one at home. More than 2 million. My husband bought a house worth over 17 million yuan out of pocket, and now he has bought a car worth over 2 million yuan. In the past, the only person she admired was her father. But since I met Luo Chanan and got together with him, the more he got to know each other, the more Yi Qingshui admired him. The conditions were obviously very difficult, but how did he do it? Yi Qingshui couldn't figure it out and could only say that her husband was awesome. There are many people going out this time, so it is more appropriate to take a nanny car. Luo Chanan introduced, Mom and Dad, this car is Lightwater. With this nanny car, it will be convenient to take the children anywhere in the future. Luo's mother felt it and said, this car is so comfortable and spacious, and the view is so good. Qingshui really has good vision. Before getting in the car, Luo's father had already searched on the internet. My daughter-in-law's car is worth more than 1 million yuan. Chapter 37, Auntie hopes her son is half as handsome as Wu Bao. As expected, my daughter-in-law is a white, rich and beautiful woman. At such a young age, he drives $1 million luxury car. The old couple was worried that the babies were not used to riding in the car, so they paid attention to their reactions throughout the journey. As a result, he didn't show any signs of motion sickness at all. I usually get carsick when I ride in a car. They were so small that they didn't react at all. Luo's mother began to admire her little grandchildren. Before going out, Luo Chanan took some of the local specialties that his parents brought with them. I bought a lot of vegetables at the supermarket on the way. My aunt lives in Nanchang district. What a coincidence, Luo Chanan just parked the car when he met his aunt coming back. The other party came forward in surprise. I saw Luo's mother holding a bag in her left hand and a bag in her right hand. Sister, I told you not to buy so many gifts, we already have them at home. There are so many. I'll ask Shouting to come down and help. Brother-in-law, long time no see. Chanan hasn't been to my aunt's house for a while. This is your wife. Wow, here are the quintuplets. They're so cute. The aunt pulled Luo's mother aside. Where can Chang'an find such a beautiful wife? She looks like a fairy. The girl doesn't look like an ordinary person. Sister, it's okay. You're going to be a grandmother so soon. Luo's mother whispered, I'll tell you later. My aunt has already called her daughter to come down and help. After a while, a girl dressed like a high school student ran down from upstairs like a gust of wind. Mom! Cousin, aunt, uncle, you are here. This is... The girl's bangs cover her eyes, giving her an insecure look. She was obviously reserved when she saw Yi Qingshui. My aunt introduced her, this is your cousin Chanan's wife. Call her cousin's wife. These are their babies, quintuplets. Shouting didn't dare to look at Yi Qingshui for too long. Her eyes fell on the quintuplets in the stroller, and a look of fondness flashed in her eyes. It's hot outside, let's go upstairs and talk. My aunt lives in an old neighborhood without an elevator. Fortunately, there is only the third floor. Luo Chang'an carefully lifted the stroller up. The human cubs looked at everything around them with curiosity. My aunt's house was no different from the last time Luo Chang'an came. Old-fashioned decoration. 3 bedrooms, 2 living rooms and a large balcony. Although the decoration looks old-fashioned, it is very cozy. Sister, this is where Xiao Ting and I live. Xiao Hua is working part-time as a delivery boy and should be back late. Xiao Hua is my aunt's son. He is 2 years younger than Luo Chagan and will be a sophomore when school starts in September. Xiao Hua is very sensible and often works part-time in his spare time. Luo's mother looked around and replied, tell Xiao Hua not to rush back. Safety is important. I told him. His eyes fell on Yi Qingshui. Girl, you must be Chang'an's wife Qingshui. I'm Aunt Chang'an, hello, nice to meet you. Before coming, Yi Qingshui had already learned about his aunt's information. She felt sorry for her aunt's experience and admired her strength. Hello, Auntie. I'm glad to see you, too. My aunt smiled and said, my house is a little messy, unlike where you live. I hope Qingshui doesn't mind. Yi Qingshui quickly waved her hands, no, I think my aunt's house is very nice, very warm and homely. She's not only beautiful but also very talkative. Chang'an is so lucky to have such a good wife. Luo Chang'an is very familiar with this place. Poured a glass of water for Yi Qingshui and her parents. Auntie, my mother also said that I am very lucky. They also said that smoke was coming out of our ancestral grave. The quintuplets were very excited to arrive in a strange environment. The little hands are moving. If you are interested in a place, you can stare at it without moving your eyes. Shouting was attracted by the eyes of the quintuplets. Looking at them quietly. Hey, what are your babies' names? I am your aunt. Welcome little angels to visit your aunt's house. These little ones are so cute, they look a lot like their dad when he was little. The 5 little ones blinked their eyes and looked at their aunt with baby expressions. My aunt was so cute that she was overjoyed. The little angels love it no matter how they look at it. She made faces to cheer the babies up. Can I hold you, babies? Luo Chanan replied, sure, Wubo is the quietest now, you can hold him. I don't think Debao and Sanbao can do that. The 2 little guys want to play. My aunt took a look and found it was true. Debao and Sanbao are having so much fun spinning their little feet. Reaching out and picking up Wubao, he asked Luo's mother, sister, it's time to name the babies, right? What do you call the little darlings? Luo's father and mother said the names of the quintuplets. After hearing this, the aunt's eyes smiled and she looked at the little baby in her arms affectionately. My dear, your name is Shushu. What a nice name. Luo Wangshu, what a poetic name. Who gave you such a nice name, huh? Wubo kissed with his little mouth. The little boy said he didn't know. Human cubs that are over 2 months old are soft and smell especially good. Xiaoting, do you want to hold your cousin's child? Now you are my cousin. Oh, Wubo is so proud, the little guy is smiling at me. Shushu, are you interested in your aunt? Wubo grinned happily. Babies who are more than 2 months old cannot speak yet and can only express their emotions through crying and facial expressions. Xiaoting didn't dare to hug her. I was afraid that my rough hands and feet would hurt such a sweet and soft baby. I don't even dare to hold the child. My aunt said that my daughter is nothing at this age. Sister and brother-in-law, you are so lucky to become grandparents so soon. I thought it would take a few years. Hey, we don't know when our Xiaohua will be together. He's in college now and doesn't even have a girlfriend. I asked him to talk, but he said he had no money and didn't want to delay others. Do you think this kid is dishonest? Parents worry when their children are young. When you grow up, you will worry about other things. Luo's mother comforted him. Little Huaran is so down to earth and hardworking. Are you still worried that he won't be able to find it? Maybe he'll find it himself after a while. It's important to meet the right person. The aunt thought what Luo's mother said made sense. Sister, please help me talk to him later. Tell him to pay more attention to his classmates at school. Maybe there's someone in the class who likes him. Luo's mother replied, I'll talk to him when I get a chance. The aunt wanted to say something to Xiaoting, but when she looked down, she saw Wu Bao's curious baby expression. Oh, Shushu, are you listening to what your aunt is saying? You can understand what adults say at such a young age? Xiaobao is awesome. He'll definitely be a smart kid when he grows up, maybe even a scientist. Xiaobao, you will definitely be a handsome guy when you grow up. You won't have any trouble finding girls to chase you. If your uncle is half as good as you, he won't have any worries about not having a girlfriend. Chapter 38. The 5 treasures don't want their dad to be idle. The quintuplets are taken care of by their aunt and their parents-in-law. Yi Qingshui took some time to chat with Xiaoting. Hello, cousin. Xiaoting is in adolescence. She has a few pimples on her face and her bangs are so long that they cover her eyes. Seeing Yi Qingshui take the initiative to greet him, she stammered a greeting. Hello, Xiaoting. What grade are you in now? Hi, when school starts in September, I'll be in my 3rd year of high school. So you're preparing for the college entrance exam. Which school do you want to go to in the future? Xiaoting wants to get into the University of Los Angeles where her cousin studies. But the score was too high and she had no confidence in herself. After struggling for a long time, he said, Cousin, my grades are not very good. My score may only allow me to enter a junior college. Cousin, I won't talk to you anymore. I'm going back to my room to do my homework. After saying that, he was about to go back to his room. As a result, my aunt stopped me and said, if you don't do your homework during normal times, go back and do it when your cousin and his wife come. I'll do my homework later. Go downstairs to the store and buy me a bag of starch. Do you know what starch is? Xiaoting nodded silently. Mom, I know. Go ahead, I'll transfer the money to you later. Send a message to your brother later and ask him to come back soon. Good. After Xiaoting left, her aunt smiled embarrassedly. Qingshui, your cousin has been like this since she was a child. I'm a bit of a loner and I'm afraid of strangers. Yi Qingshui thought it was normal. Many students are like this now. It will be fine after they get a job. My aunt sighed, how will I find a partner with this kind of personality? Her brother doesn't have a partner right now. If she can't find one in the future, oh, my head hurts. Luo's mother told her not to think too much. There are more men than women nowadays, why are you worrying so much? Xiaoting looks pretty good. There are more boys than girls, but there are also a lot of ugly ones. I'd be surprised if I wasn't worried. What my aunt fears most is that her daughter will meet someone like her father after she gets married. Gambling, cheating and playing mahjong will ruin your life. Children and grandchildren have their own blessings. Xiaohua and Xiaoting are just 2 examples. If you're worried, just keep an eye on it. Luo's mother sighed, wishing her sister had listened to her parents in the past. If she had been obedient before, why would her life be so hard now? My aunt looked gloomy. She and Luo's mother grew up together. She knew what her sister was thinking at the moment. Unfortunately, there is no medicine for regret in the world, and she has to pay the price for her love-brained behavior. When Xiaoting comes back again, there was a man beside him. She was wearing a red delivery uniform, about 1.75 meters tall, with a buzz cut, and the beauty looked somewhat like my aunt. He looked dusty and tired, and you could tell at a glance that he had just returned from outside. When he saw Luo Chang'an and Luo's father and mother, his eyes lit up. Cousin, aunt, uncle, you are here. Long time no see. His eyes fell on Yi Qingshui and the quintuplets. The pupils shrank sharply. This is my cousin's wife? Cousin, these are all your children? Luo Chang'an smiled at the reunion. Let me introduce you, this is my wife Yi Qingshui. This is my fifth child, more than 2 months old. Xiao Hua had already heard about it from her mother last night. Even so, he was still very shocked when he saw the real person. My cousin is married and has a baby. This speed is too fast. My aunt was whispering, your brother is only 2 years older than you. He already has a wife and kids. You should hurry up too. Xiao Hua felt a pang of heartache. He was most afraid of his mother urging him to find a partner. After Xiao Hua returned home, Xiaoting relaxed a lot. Turn on the TV and watch it with Yi Qingshui. The aunt glanced at the time and handed Xiaobao to Luo's mother. Sister, wait a moment, I'll go to the kitchen to cook. But today's cooking is on Luo Chang'an's responsibility. Push my aunt out of the kitchen. Luo Chang'an's entire temperament changed. My aunt's family of 3 all stared with wide eyes. Let Xiao Hua learn it quickly. +1 point for finding a partner in the future. Nowadays, many girls don't know how to cook, but they have high requirements. Under the same conditions, there are so many suitors. If you can cook, you might even have a competitive advantage. Xiaoting never thought that cooking could be so pleasing to the eyes. How happy I would be if my boyfriend in the future was as good as my cousin. Half of the dishes Luo Chang'an made were local specialties brought by his parents. The other half is vegetables bought from the supermarket. There are chicken stewed with mushrooms, pork ribs stewed with corn, farmer's fried meat, beer duck, salt-baked chicken, etc. 10 dishes in total. If it's not enough, Luo Chang'an will make more later. The delicious aroma kept wafting out of the pot, and my aunt and the other 2 were almost crying with greed. After serving the dishes, we started washing our hands and eating. The 5 babies started to act up as soon as their parents sat down. Mom, Dad, and Aunt, you guys eat first. I'll look after the babies. As soon as Luo Chang'an came to the stroller, the babies stopped crying immediately. She whimpered and wiped away her tears. Luo Chang'an kissed their little hands. Are you pretending to cry? Dad can't even have a peaceful meal. Whoever fake cries, Daddy will spank his little butt. The little cuties thought their dad was playing games with them and giggled happily. Luo Chang'an pretended to hit them. The little ones laughed even more happily. Dad is going to eat first, and will come back to play with you guys later. As soon as Luo Chang'an left, the cute babies started crying again. Luo Chang'an came back and the little guys stopped again. They are all little naughty kids. It seems that the only option left is to use the trump card. Hang a few hanging toys on the stroller. Just push it gently and the little toy will shake. The baby's eyes also swayed. Luo Chang'an took the opportunity to return to the dinner table. Eat half of it. The sound of Erbao whining was heard again. Listen to the crying. Luo Chang'an knew that Chenchen had pooped. Take him to the bathroom to change his diaper. Yi Qingshui stepped forward to help. Watching the couple busying around, the aunt felt envious but also distressed. Taking care of 1 child is exhausting enough, let alone 5. Fortunately, Luo Chang'an is not an ordinary person, he enjoys it. All babies have the same biological clock. The second baby has pooped, which means the other babies are not far behind. Luo's mother came to help change the diapers for the 5 little ones one by one. I'll feed the babies. You and Qingshui can go eat. The little ones must be very hungry and are gulping down the milk from their bottles. When I saw my parents leave, I didn't have time to fake cry. After dinner, the couple and Xiaoting played with the babies with toys in the living room. Luo's mother seemed to have something to say to her aunt and pulled her into the room. He took out a black bag and handed it to her. This is 20,000 yuan in cash. I was planning to leave it to Chang'an, but the child has become successful now and can't use it. Take the money. You're usually in the city and your parents aren't around. Don't work so hard and take care of yourself. My aunt wiped her tears and pushed the money back. Sister, I can't take this money. Leave it to Chang'an. He has a wife and children who need money. Chapter 39, Parents Love, Another Super Reward. My younger sister takes care of 2 children alone. In addition to daily expenses, we also have to pay for their schooling, So these years have not been easy. Luo's mother pushed the money back to her. Take it if I tell you to. I still have some left for him in Chang'an. That child can earn money now, don't you see her buying a house or a car? It adds up to more than 19 million. He has his own money. So his father and I are not worried about him anymore. You take the money. Xiaoting will take the college entrance examination next year and needs money to go to college. Luo's mother's tone was unquestionable as she forced the bag into my aunt's hands. Still in a daze now. She was shocked by what Luo's mother had just said. Yesterday, she saw on WeChat Moments that Luo Chang'an bought a house for 68,000 yuan per square meter. But I didn't expect that the other party also bought a car. Wow, that adds up to more than 19 million. Such an astronomical sum of money is something she couldn't earn in her entire life. Luo's mother stuffed the money into her sister's hand and smiled with satisfaction. If you have any difficulties in the future, please tell me. Don't bear it alone. When my aunt came to her senses, the money was already in her hands. I want to return it to my sister. Luo's mother has left the room. Xiaohua and Xiaoting are playing hide and seek to entertain the babies. The little ones laughed happily. However, the 2-month-old child has limited energy and started yawning unconsciously. Getting ready for lunch break. Luo Chang'an took them home. When they went out, my aunt and her family of 3 saw them off downstairs. This car is so beautiful, it must be a nanny car, right? I saw on TV that celebrities love to look at this when they go out. When I went downstairs and saw the nanny car, my aunt kept praising it for being so beautiful. Yes, this car was bought by Qingshui. Come up and sit in her car later. It's very comfortable. Okay. I'll sit here next time I get a chance. The babies are almost asleep? Then I won't say hello to them. Watched Luo Chang'an leave alone. A smile always hung on my aunt's face. Chang'an finally has a baby. Your aunt finally made it. Not only does he have a house, but the couple also each has a car. By the way, Xiaohua, do you know how much your cousin's wife's car cost? Xiaohua recognized the brand. My cousin's car is the best. At least more than 1 million. My aunt's heart was pounding. More than 1 million? As expected, Chang'an's wife is not an ordinary person. You can tell at a glance that she is a white, rich and beautiful woman. Xiaohua and Xiaoting followed their mother. Did my cousin really buy a house for himself? 68,000 per square meter, a house near Wanyue Lake? Yes, I'll take you to Chang'an someday. After saying that, my aunt went back in a happy mood. When my sister was still single, many people pursued her. There are also many with good conditions. But in the end she chose the impoverished Luo Fu. Her parents originally wanted to persuade her to find a business in town. In the past, their generation were considered city dwellers in the town. After getting married, you don't have to work in the fields, just enjoying the life is enough. But in the end, my sister continued to stay in the village and farm with Chang'an's father. Fortunately, Luo Chang'an's father was a good person, so his parents didn't object in the end. These years have been hard, but life has been enjoyable. Especially after having a nephew, my sister's family smiles a lot more. Little Chang'an has been filial and sensible since he was young. Now that the other party is married, has a baby and has his own family, my aunt is very happy for my sister. Xiaohua and Xiaoting, brother and sister, were both surprised and happy. Open Douyin and search for houses in Wanyue Lake community. The moment they saw the price and area, they were both stunned. When we got home the babies were already asleep. Luo Chang'an carried them back to the crib. Luo's mother has been very happy since her aunt came back. After taking care of Luo Chang'an, Luo's mother had something to say to her. Mom, what's wrong? Luo's mother handed him a black plastic bag and said, Here. Luo Chang'an withdrew his hand and said, I don't want it. He knew what was in the bag. It's all my parents' hard-earned money. Mom, I have money now, you can keep your and dad's money. I can support myself. Luo's mother raised her eyebrows and said, This money is reserved specifically for you. Why do you look down on mom's money now that you've become successful? Luo Chang'an said innocently, Mom, I didn't. Luo's father spoke up and said with finality, Your mother told you to take it, so take it. It's for the children, not for you. When buying things for the babies in the future, use this money first. This will be our gift to Choo Choo and the others. Since his father had spoken, Luo Chanan had no choice but to accept it. Feel the thickness, there is quite a lot in it. Then I'll keep it for now. Thank you, Mom and Dad. The old couple was happy. Thank you for what? We couldn't help you buy a house or a car. You've suffered a lot over the years. My parents don't have much ability. They're not like other people who have money and connections to help you. Luo Chanan shook his head. Mom and Dad, you gave me the best life and the happiest childhood. Who says that a happy life requires a rich family? His parents gave him companionship and care, which warmed Luo Chanan's entire childhood. Your parents and I will be back in 2 days. I came to Los Angeles in a hurry this time, and I still have a lot of things to arrange at home. After we go back and pack up, we'll come up to see Qing Shuwei and the babies. Your parents are not around, so you have to take good care of them in the big city by yourself, okay? If you have any difficulties, go find your aunt. One more person means more strength. Luo's mother felt uncomfortable when she thought about going home. But life is like this sometimes, it is impossible to have everything go as planned. After Luo Chanan left, Luo's mother walked around the room for a while. Ding, the quintuplets meet their grandparents. Congratulations to the host for completing the hidden mission. The reward is 300,000 in cash and a shop in Xinghu Plaza. As soon as Luo Chanan returned to his room, the system's voice rang in his mind. Open the bank card app and there is an extra 300,000 in cash. Luo Chanan was very happy. When he heard about the shops in Xinghu Plaza, his heart beat faster. Xinghu Plaza, one of the largest and most prosperous business districts in Los Angeles. Many tourists from other places go there to play every day. In addition, locals also like to go shopping there, so it is packed with people. A crowded and bustling place means every inch of land is valuable. No matter what business you do, there is always a flow of customers. Even if you don't do business, you can still make a lot of money every month by renting out the shop. I didn't expect the system to give me such a good shop in such a good location. In a short period of time, he owned a house, a car, and $1 million savings, and now he also owns a shop in a bustling business district. Luo Chanan was so excited that he tossed and turned and couldn't sleep. Yi Qingshui looked at him dazedly. Hubby, what are you so happy about? Luo Chanan held her face and said brightly, I was thinking about you and the babies being with me every day. I just feel very happy. When I feel happy, I am happy. Yi Qingshui smiled gently, hugged him softly, and he snuggled into her arms and fell asleep. Luo Chanan stroked her hair softly and fell asleep unknowingly. Chapter 40, Going to get vaccinated. The babies thought they were going to play. 2 days passed quickly in the blink of an eye. The day came for Luo's father and mother to return. There's no one to take care of the chickens, ducks, and cows at home, and your aunt next door has her own things to do. Chanan's father and I will go back for a while. We will come up to see you when we are done. If Chagan dares to bully you, tell Mom and I'll take care of him for you. Yi Qingshui nodded reluctantly. Mom, I will. Luo's mother smiled and said, take good care of the babies. Just let Chang'an do anything. Remember, men shouldn't be left too idle. Okay, I understand. Luo's mother nodded with satisfaction. The last 2 loving gazes fell on the quintuplets. Chuchu Chinchen, Yaya Mumu and Shushu, Grandpa and Grandma are going home first. I'll come see you guys later. During the time when Grandpa and Grandma are away, the babies must grow up well and safely. Remember to drink your milk, okay? If you have to pee, just poop. Grandpa and Grandma are going back. They can't bear to leave their babies. The 5 children have become familiar with their grandparents these days. Infected by the atmosphere, the babies started crying before Mr. and Mrs. Luo finished their words. Oh, don't cry, the babies are the best. It's Grandpa and Grandma's fault. Grandpa and Grandma should be laughing. Ouch, whose baby has turned into a little cat? Come, Grandpa and Grandma, play hide and seek with the babies. Chuchu and his younger brothers and sisters once again felt the sense of separation. This time, Mr. and Mrs. Luo took a long time to coax the babies into submission. Leave the little ones to Luo Chakan. Your mother and I are going back. Take good care of Qing Shuwei and my little grandson. Luo Chanan hid his feelings in his heart. I will, Dad. Father Luo patted his shoulder. Qing Shuwei, we're going back. We'll come up to see you another day. After saying that, the couple went out in a hurry. Luo Chanan chased after them. Mom and Dad, I'll take you to the station. The old couple refused. No, we can just take the bus there, and you stay home to take care of Qingshui and the others. Luo Chanan smiled. The babies are very well behaved now, Qingshui can handle it alone. I'll drive there and be back soon. This time, Luo Chanan's attitude was very firm. He actually felt bad when his parents left. Even when I grow up. But I can't let go of my feelings for my parents. It's just that as adults, there are many things that are difficult to say out loud. Luo's father and mother couldn't persuade him and asked him to send them to the station. On the bus, Luo's mother sat upright and seemed to be thinking about something. At this moment, the text message sound on the mobile phone suddenly rang. She came to her senses and opened it. The text message actually indicated that 400,000 yuan in cash had been transferred in. Luo's mother was startled, thinking someone had taken the wrong turn. Luo's parents hurriedly checked and found that the person who transferred the money was actually their son. Soon the two received another WeChat message from Luo Chanan. What he meant was that he transferred 400,000 yuan to the two of them and asked them to accept it. In the future, he will not farm in the village anymore and will work hard to earn money to support them. Luo's mother's eyes were filled with tears. Chanan is such a bad kid. You clearly have 5 children to support, yet you still transfer so much money to us. I'll turn back to him now. Luo's mother was touched. It was enough that her son had such a heart, and they couldn't take his money. After hesitating for a moment, Luo's father grabbed her hand and said, "Let's go back. There's an 80% chance that our son will come back. Let's take the money first and save it for him. We can give it to him when he needs it in the future." Mom and Dad are back? Yi Qingshui asked in a low voice after returning home. Luo Chagan took a breath and said, "I'm already in the car. They said they'd bring some free-range chickens up to see you and the baby later." Free-range chicken? Yes, we raise free-range chickens at home in the countryside. The taste is different from what we eat in the city. Even if you have money, you may not be able to buy it now. This is what Mom and Dad want. These are all they have in the countryside, but they also represent all their love. Yi Qingshui was moved. "Chanan, your parents are so kind, I can't bear to let them go back." Luo Chanan smoothed her bangs and said, "Silly girl, they will be here soon. Our mission is to live a good life and raise our babies well." Looking at the 5 sleeping little ones, Yi Qingshui nodded vigorously. "Yeah, I have to take good care of the babies. My parents will definitely be very happy to see them plump and white next time they come. Grandpa and Grandma both like their chubby grandson." Luo Chanan hugged her and nodded. A new day. Luo Chanan sorted out the babies' vaccination books and saw the dates on them. "Qingshui, it seems it's time for the babies to get their vaccinations." Yi Qingshui was confused and said, "Let me take a look." When I saw the date, it was true. The vaccination date is written in the vaccination book. They also received a message on their mobile phone from Aunt Ling reminding them to remember to take their babies for vaccinations. "Qingshui, let's take the babies to the hospital for the shots later." "How is Aunt Ling doing at home?" "Okay, we'll go there later." I asked, and Aunt Ling said it went pretty smoothly. "Oh, that's good. Let's go and have a look when we have a chance." "Okay. The weather is nice now, perfect for going out. Let's go and take the babies to get vaccinated. I'll pack my things first." The little ones thought that their parents were taking them out to play, so they cooperated very well. But when they arrived at the hospital, the little ones realized something was wrong. Why are so many children crying? Where did the crying come from? The 5 little ones looked at it curiously. The little expression is both serious and scared. Luo Chanan asked Yi Qingshui to look after the babies for a while he went to register. The appearance of a family of 7 is the ceiling. No matter where he goes, he is the focus of everyone's attention. As soon as the couple and their babies arrived at the hospital, they attracted the attention of people around them. As soon as Luo Chanan went to register, a mother came over with her child in her arms. "Wow, beautiful lady, are these your babies? They are so beautiful. Oh my god, it's quintuplets. How do you stay in shape after having 5 kids? Look at me, I just gave birth to a child and now my belly is all fat. Your 2 are girls, right? Mine are boys. Why don't we arrange a marriage for them? My father-in-law works in the municipal bureau, and my husband is." The first part was fine, but when the mother talked about the latter part, Yi Qingshui felt disgusted. Arrange marriages for babies. What era is this? We still use arranged marriages. Yi Qingshui rejected her firmly. Sorry, I'm not interested in arranged marriages. My daughter is so beautiful, she will definitely be pursued by many people in the future. Besides, my family is not bad. Your father-in-law and husband, this and that, are none of my business. I'm not interested. After hearing Yi Qingshui's sharp answer, the people around him started talking about it. That's right, the quintuplets are so good-looking, why do they need to arrange marriages? So what if she's from the eunuch city bureau? Does she think there's still a succession to the throne these days? Hilarious. But are the quintuplets really not considering child marriage? My family is well off. Chapter 41. Debeo and Erbo said, Dad and Mom are both bad people. They also think that arranged marriages for children are outdated. But what I see in front of me are 5 exquisite porcelain dolls. There is no one who doesn't like their cute looks. The woman who was speaking could also hear the crickets chirping around her. But she still wants to fight for it. These 2 baby girls are the most beautiful babies she has ever seen. If only one of them could be with my son in the future. Then the genes of the next generation will definitely be excellent. Yi Qingshui didn't give her a good look. What happened to my wife? When Luo Chanan came back, he noticed that her expression was not right. See Luo Chanan come back. Before Yi Qingshui could say anything, the mother couldn't wait to speak enthusiastically. Wow, handsome guy, you are the father of the quintuplets. He's so handsome, no wonder your baby is so good looking. The baby in the other person's stroller looks a bit like his grandfather. Thank you, your kids are cute too. When the woman heard this, she quickly introduced her family conditions. Luo Chanan listened carefully. Yi Qingshui was a little worried. Her husband was so serious, and he might be attracted by their family's conditions and agree to the child marriage. The woman finished speaking in one breath and looked at Luo Chanan expectantly. Dad, what do you think? My father-in-law and husband are both leaders, so my son will definitely have a good future. Luo Chanan shook his head decisively. His thoughts were the same as Yi Qingshui's. Don't consider it. Given our baby's conditions, he will definitely have no shortage of admirers when he grows up. No matter whether the other party's conditions are good or bad, as long as they are safe and happy, we are satisfied. Besides, our family is not bad. We have a house and a car, and we are financially independent. The couple's resolute attitude made the woman not know where to start. A smile appeared on Yi Qingshui's lips. Our 2 little princesses are very popular. But babies, Mom and Dad will protect your cuteness. Luo Chanan no longer paid attention to the other party. Bending over to check on the 5 curious little ones in the stroller. Yeye and Mumu were so silly that they didn't even realize that they were being targeted. I checked the diaper and found nothing wrong, and the baby didn't seem hungry or want to drink milk. His skillful operation made people around him envious. Most of the people who brought their children to get vaccinated were mothers. Seeing that Yi Qingshui didn't have to do anything, I couldn't help but envy her. Her husband is young, handsome, considerate, and can take care of the children. They are both women, why is there such a big difference? The quintuplets are cute in all aspects. Not only parents like it, but children also find it super interesting. Mom, I saw little angels. Look, there are so many babies over there, they are so cute. Please take the babies home. I want them to be my brothers and sisters. Mom, that little brother's eyes are like stars. Look, he's winking at me. Grandma, I want a sister. Please ask Mom to give me a sister. I want one right away. It has to be cute. I don't want anything that's not cute. I want brothers and sisters so I can play with them. They're elves. The joyful voices of children could be heard all around. He kept asking his mother and grandmother for younger brothers and sisters. She had to be as adorable as the quintuplets. If the baby is not cute, they will not want it. The dialing continues. Luo Chanan got number 39. Many children are afraid of injections, and when they see the nurse holding the syringe, they cry louder than a cow. Ouch! I don't want the injection. I don't want to die. Someone come save the baby. Mom is a bad person. The doctor is a bad person too. Whoa, I don't want the injection. Originally, those 7 or 8-month-old babies were laughing at first. Hearing the crying, the smile gradually froze. The next second, hear a burst of wow. There are 2 more children in front of the quintuplets. A boy and a girl, both old enough to walk. Seeing that it was my turn, the two children ran away. As a result, they were quickly pushed back by their respective parents. Give me the injection properly, you hear me? If you don't get the shot, I'll spank you. Uhu, I won't spank you. Just spank me. Seeing this scene, the parents around laughed. Number 39, get ready. The nurse finished preparing the vaccine and looked up. There are 5 little angels in the stroller looking at me. Oh my god, I've been a nurse for so long. Can babies be so cute? Her heart melted instantly. Not only is it cute and good looking, but there are 5 of them. This was the first time she had seen quintuplets. Each one is soft. Luo Chang'an felt distressed at the thought of giving injections on the baby's soft arms. Yi Qingshui felt the same as him. I wish I could play on behalf of the children. Dabeo is the older brother, so I start beating the younger one first. The couple cooperated, and Luo Chang'an held Chuchu and sat on the small stool. Yi Qingshui took off his clothes, revealing his chubby little arms. As an older brother, Chuchu has a very calm personality. After a shot, he frowned but didn't cry. Luo Chang'an felt a sharp pain in his heart. Chuchu, does it hurt? If it hurts, just cry out and daddy will blow on you and it will stop hurting. The little guy looked at his father with his big watery eyes, his brows still tightly furrowed. Yi Qingshui took Dabeo and continued to help him press the cotton swab. Back in her mother's arms, Chuchu finally couldn't help crying. Luo Chang'an felt very distressed when he saw Dabeo's pitiful appearance. Next is the second baby. Chenchen was very noisy and didn't cooperate at all when I took off his clothes. The difficulty increases greatly when the little hands move around. Luo Chang'an played small games to distract him. Seeing his father playing hide and seek with him, Chenchen smiled happily. Luo Chang'an took the opportunity to take off his clothes, and the nurse did it swiftly. Soon the familiar scene appeared again. The little baby's smiling face just now gradually froze. He turned his head and looked at his father with grievance. That look seemed to be accusing Dad of being a bad guy. Then he burst into tears. Bao cried even more sadly than his brother, and no matter how Luo Chang'an tried to comfort him, it didn't work. After a child has received an injection, the cotton swab should continue to be pressed. It's impossible to fight all the quintuplets at once. The nurse asked the two children to coax the eldest and second child, while she continued to beat the child behind. Chuchu and Chenchen performed a duet. They each lay in their parents' arms, as sad as they could be. When Sanbao, Sibao and Wubao heard the cries of their two brothers, they seemed to have a premonition of something, and the little cuties looked more and more uneasy. Bao was tired of crying, so Luo Chang'an threw away the cotton swab. Okay, look, Daddy threw away the cotton swab, so Chenchen doesn't need the injection. I won't fight you anymore, dear Bao, and we won't cry anymore. You need an injection to stay healthy, you little idiot. Dad called himself a little fool, and Bao started crying again. Oh, don't cry, don't cry. Bao is not a little fool, Bao is a little cutie. The smartest and most clever little cutie is Mommy and Daddy's little angel, sweetheart. Chapter 42 Magical Rewards, Stock Information, Luo Chang'an's Plan. With Luo Chang'an's comfort, Bao's crying gradually stopped. Luo Chang'an breathed a sigh of relief. Next comes the 3 treasures. Ye's voice was louder than her 2 brothers, and her crying was so heartbreaking, it was unbelievable. No matter how Yi Qingshui coaxed her, it didn't work. Sanbao is just crying for you to see. Luo Chang'an and Yi Qingshui's eyes were red. Ye was held in her mother's arms, and the little pearls fell down with a clatter. He seems to be the most pitiful baby in the world. Yi Qingshui could feel her daughter's attachment to her. Misty eyes swirled as he coaxed his eldest daughter. Be good, Sanbao, stop fighting. Let's stop fighting. Mommy will take you home soon. Sanbao cried and grabbed her collar. Yi Qingshui wanted to coax Ye. Luo Chang'an had to carry the 4th treasure himself. Luo Chang'an didn't know whether Mumu would cry. Out of curiosity, I began to undress her. As a result, the baby not only cried loudly, but also struggled violently. Luo Chang'an took great effort to hold her down. A quick needle was inserted. The beating was over before Sibao, who was struggling, could come to his senses. I saw the little guy starting to scream and preparing to increase the decibel level. Luo Chang'an quickly took out a pink plush toy. As expected, girls like pink things regardless of their age. Mumu smiled happily while holding the toy in his little hands. The last one is Xiaobao. Shushu seemed to know what was going to happen next and was extremely uncooperative. Usually, Xiaobao cries more than his older brothers and sisters. He will turn into a little crybaby, and his voice sounds so sad that anyone who hears it will cry. Shushu, be good. The brothers and sisters have finished fighting. It won't hurt after a while. Daddy will protect the baby. Look, Mom and Dad are here, and your brothers and sisters have all finished fighting. You're the younger brother, so don't you want to fight too? Luo Chanan's voice was gentle and full of a sense of security. The parents and nurses around were all envious. Ah! Other people as husbands are so handsome and gentle. His baby is so happy. Wu Bao didn't care about all this, tears fell like beads from a broken string. Luo Chanan's clothes were all wet. The nurse quickly injected the needle and finally finished injecting Wu Bao. Looking at the glutinous rice ball in my arms, Luo Chanan felt both distressed and sad. Okay, now it's over. It won't hurt anymore. Wu Bao is awesome. He's become a little man after the injection. I just got the vaccine and can't go back right away. You need to be observed in the hospital for a certain period of time. All 5 little ones were fine. Looking down at the 5 little ones in the stroller, Debao was looking at the toys with tears in the corners of his eyes. Erbao fell asleep with red eyes. As for Sanbao, he pouted and looked at his father. Sibo was sleeping soundly while holding onto his toys. Wu Bao wants to be held by his mother. Wife, let's go home. Good. As soon as he returned home, the system's voice rang in Luo Chanan's mind. Ding, congratulations to the host for taking the babies to get vaccinated. Reward, stock information X1. The host can use this stock information to make their own investments. Stock information? Through the system's introduction, Luo Chanan roughly understood the purpose of this reward. Just check this message out for yourself. Buy stocks according to the information prompts and you will be 100% sure of making a profit. As for how much you can earn, it depends on your investment. A stock that is sure to make money. Luo Chanan was overjoyed. If I let Yi Qingshui and her parents buy it with me, wouldn't I be able to make more money? Luo Chanan calmed down his excitement. Put the little ones back in their cribs. Yi Qingshui felt sorry for the babies and sat silently by the bed to protect them. After Luo Chanan confirmed that the babies were asleep, he went to the kitchen to cook. Wait until it comes out again. Seeing that Yi Qingshui's eyes were red, it was obvious that she had just cried. Luo Chanan comforted her, wife, if the babies see you crying, they will cry even more sadly. Be good, stop crying. You won't be pretty if you cry. Raising a child is like this. Babies grow up through stumbling and falling, and they also grow up through stumbling and falling. As parents, shouldn't we be good role models for them? Yi Qingshui sniffed, Chanan, you are right. Well, I have to be a good role model for the babies. I can't let them see my mom cry. I have to be a strong mom. Luo Chanan gave her a thumbs up. Although Yi Qingshui didn't tell her about her family situation, Luo Chanan knew that her parents must have a very big business. The kind of family that is powerful and influential refers to theirs. If you want to gain the approval of her parents, you must first improve your financial conditions. During the meal, Luo Chanan talked to her about stocks. Hear the other person's answer. Luo Chanan was stunned for a moment. Hey, Qingshui, you trust me so much, aren't you afraid of losing money if you follow me? Yi Qingshui shook his head, I believe you. She didn't know where Luo Chanan got the money to buy a house and a car. But I also have my own guesses. When she heard Luo Chanan talking to her about buying stocks, she had the same expression. Now he has a family of his own. For the sake of his family and babies, he wouldn't let himself buy anything unless he was absolutely sure. Yi Qingshui has 100% trust in Luo Chanan. So when Luo Chanan asked her if she wanted to buy stocks from him, she agreed without hesitation. The risks of stock speculation are very high. Yi Qingshui chose to believe in himself without a second's hesitation. This trust. Luo Chanan was moved. He looked at her seriously and said, Qingshui, I am sure this stock will make money, but I dare not say how much. I can only assure you that you won't lose money. Yi Qingshui smiled, yeah, since I chose to buy it with you, it means I trust you. Chanan, thank you for taking me to make money together. In fact, money is not particularly important to her. But when Luo Chanan shared with her how to make money, she was super happy. The pair of eyes in front of him were sparkling with love, and Luo Chanan couldn't help but fall into them. I thought to myself, the child's mother is so beautiful. Her eyes seem to have magic. After dinner, Luo Chanan called Luo's father and mother. When he learned that his son asked him to buy stocks for him, the couple was shocked. Your dad and I don't know how to buy stocks? Didn't you promise us not to trade stocks? Son, trading stocks is risky. You have over 19 million in assets now, and you're still not satisfied? Luo Chanan was embarrassed. Mom, I decided to buy it one last time. Completely sure, guaranteed profit. That's why I want you and Dad to buy it together. Don't farm the land in the village anymore. After this purchase, I'm going to quit. Luo's mother was very worried. Are you really sure about stock trading? Yes. Mom, how could I dare to tell you if I wasn't sure? Luo's mother thought for a moment and said, okay, but your father and I don't know how to operate it, right? It's okay, I'll teach you how to register an account later. Luo's mother reassured, Chanan, tell me the truth, are you sure you won't lose money? Mom, I'm so sure. 100%. Then Mom believes you. Call your aunt later. Your aunt has had a hard time these years. If possible, please help her register one. Chapter 43 Preparing to buy stocks, my aunt's plan. After hanging up the phone, Luo's mother immediately called her aunt. Sister, is Chanan really so sure? Luo's mother hesitated for a moment and said, I think so. You told me that with confidence. Now he has spent a total of more than 19 million on the house and car he bought. When I came back, he transferred another 400,000 yuan in cash to me. He should still have some. He must have made a lot of money from stock trading. If he wasn't absolutely sure, he wouldn't have asked me and his dad to buy it together. Hearing what my sister said, my nephew's total assets are probably over 20 million. Did you make all that money from stock trading? Because I have to support my 2 children's education, I can't save 20,000 yuan even after working hard for a whole year. This is probably my only chance to turn things around. Luo's mother continued, Chang'an told me that he can guarantee a profit, but he's not sure how much. My aunt said seriously, sister. I'm going to try it. Maybe I can help Xiaohua save enough money for buying a house and a betrothal gift in the future. Our family is not well off, so we rent a house. If my son gets married in the future, there will be no house. Which parent would be willing to marry their daughter to you these days? My aunt decided to take a gamble. Luo's mother knew what she was thinking, although Chanan promised me that he would not pay compensation. But stock trading definitely has risks. You should take it easy and don't invest all your money. My aunt understood, sister, I know. Sister, thank you. Luo's mother sighed, why thank me? We are all family. After hanging up the phone, my aunt quickly opened the bank app to check her deposits. Over the years, she has saved a total of a little over 180,000 yuan. Plus the 20,000 yuan given by my sister. It's almost 200,000. In the living room, Xiaoting hesitated and asked, Mom, do you want to buy stocks with my cousin? The aunt glanced at her daughter and nodded seriously, yes. You know my job, Mom. I can't save much money all year round. You and your brother will need money to get married in the future. If Mom doesn't work hard to save some money, you won't have anything to give when you get married, and you'll be laughed at. Your cousin made over 20 million in a short period of time. Mom wants to give it a try. Maybe she can earn back the money you'll need in the future in one go. Xiaoting's nose felt sore. Mom, I'm sorry. My brother and I have made you suffer a lot over the years. My aunt smiled warmly, silly children, it's you that Mom is sorry for. I couldn't give you a good life. Mom wants to seize this opportunity. Xiaoting burst into tears. Mom, how much are you going to buy with my cousin? My aunt is also considering it. If the nephew is confident, of course the more he buys, the more he earns. She now has 200,000 yuan available. If you put it all in. Just in case. She invested 100,000 yuan, but she was unwilling to accept the low profit. Wait a minute, let your cousin call me and I'll decide. Xiaoting nodded and said, I'll call and ask my brother to come back. I'll discuss it with him later. On the other side, inside the Wanyue Lake community, Luo Chanan communicates with the system through his thoughts. System, can I use stock alert information now? Return to the host anytime. Would you like to view this stock information? Yes. Why stock has continued to fall and hit bottom. Buy before 3 p.m. tomorrow and sell at 11 a.m. 3 days later. As Luo Chanan's thoughts came to an end, a piece of stock information appeared before his eyes. Luo Chanan immediately went online to search for information about this stock. The stock that the information was discovered about has been in a slump for a long time. It looks like a junk stock, and buying it is just to help others take over and get out of the predicament. It doesn't look like it can make money at all. System, is the information accurate? Replying to the host, 100% accurate. The system was very aloof. After replying to Luo Chanan, it quietly disappeared. Although it looks like a junk stock, Luo Chanan believes in the system. Understand the basic information of Y stock. Luo Chanan called his aunt. At this moment, my aunt and her family are waiting for his call. Hey, Chang'an. Auntie finally waited for your call. Aunt, my mom called you just now, right? Yes. Chanan, are you really sure about this stock? Auntie, I'm sure, so let's see if you want to buy it together. My aunt was excited, really? Yes, Auntie, this time I plan to invest all the money I have on hand. But I'm not sure how much money I can make. My nephew invested all his money in it. My aunt was having an ideological struggle, and finally she showed an expression of determination. Chang'an, my aunt has 180,000 yuan in savings, plus the 20,000 yuan your mother gave me, a total of 200,000 yuan. Give me some advice. How much should I invest? My aunt, Xiao Hua and Xiao Ting held their breath and waited for Luo Chanan's opinion. Aunt, can you trust me? If you believe me, buy 200,000 and sell them all at 11 a.m. 3 days later. Buy them all. Buy all for 200,000. My aunt and the other two took a deep breath. After a long silence, she said, Chang'an, Auntie believes in you. Auntie bought all the 200,000. I could hear the nervousness in my aunt's voice. Luo Chanan smiled, don't worry, Auntie, the one I recommend is sure to make money. You'll know in 3 days. After that, he introduced Y stock to my aunt and the other two. After hanging up the phone, Xiao Hua looked at Y stock, which had hit bottom and fell into deep thought. This stock has been at its lowest point. Is it really a good idea to buy it? Although Xiao Ting doesn't understand stocks, she can read the lines. The stock recommended by my cousin has obviously been at its lowest point. My aunt took a deep breath and decided, your cousin bought a house and a car in a short time. I'm investing all my money this time, so I should be completely confident. His vision is definitely different from that of ordinary people. If he says it can make money, then it can. Mom believes in your cousin. My aunt seemed to have made up her mind and picked up the phone again. She wants to borrow money from her colleagues. Her intuition told her. This is their family's only chance to turn things around. After some hesitation, Xiao Hua also chose to believe his cousin. He has been working part-time over the years and has saved some money. He plans to buy it with his cousin tomorrow. When Xiao Ting saw what her mother and brother were doing, her palms were sweating with nervousness. Not only did my mother invest all the money in the family, she also borrowed money from her colleagues. If this stock loses money, their family doesn't know what to do. Xiao Ting prayed in her heart, hoping that it would be the same as what her cousin said. In the evening, Luo Chanan and Yi Qingshui talked about stocks. Yi Qingshui hugged De Bao and smiled, hubby, I believe you. When you go shopping tomorrow, I'll go with you. She just checked and found that she still had 6 million in pocket money left from her parents. Tomorrow she plans to keep 500,000 and buy the rest with Luo Chanan. Chapter 44. After buying stocks with Luo Chanan, my aunt became a millionaire. The first time Yi Qingshui made money with Luo Chanan, he had a very special feeling. At night, the couple was woken up by the quintuplets. Tonight the 5 little ones cried even more sadly than usual. The little boy looked very uneasy and didn't feel safe at all. Honey, I heard that babies still remember what happened during the day when they're asleep. Babies may be dreaming about injections during the day. I cried when I got an injection during the day. I dreamed of continuing to cry at night. Look how scared the babies are. Yi Qingshui's heart was broken, and she hugged the glutinous rice balls to comfort them. Don't be afraid, little darlings. Mom and Dad are here. You're afraid of injections and feel insecure, right? Mom and Dad will always protect the babies. Mom and Dad will sleep with the babies tonight to keep the pain away. The babies cried drowsily, as if they knew their parents were around. As Yi Qingshui comforted them, the crying of the little ones gradually stopped. Before I knew it, I fell asleep again in a daze. Yi Qingshui was worried about the babies and stayed by the cribs all the time. What made Yi Qingshui feel relieved was that when they woke up in the morning, the babies seemed to have forgotten about the injection. Had a lot of fun in the activity area. The other side. At home, Gu's mother was talking to her aunt on the phone. We have already registered and plan to buy 150,000. What about you? How much do you plan to buy? My aunt answered truthfully, about 250,000 yuan. I borrowed 50,000 yuan from a colleague yesterday. Xiaohua has saved about 10,000 yuan from his part-time job, and he said he wants to buy one too. It could be 260,000. Luo's mother felt scared. Her sister had invested all the family savings. My aunt laughed, I believe in Chahan. After I sell the stocks in 3 days, I'll have the money to return to my colleagues. At this moment, the two sisters' hearts were beating very fast. They never thought that one day they would be trading stocks. Especially my aunt, she spent all the money she saved for her son and daughter. This is crazy. 2:45 p.m. Chanan, I'll transfer the money to you. Use your account to buy it. 5.5 million, I'm transferring it to you. Luo Chanan nodded, okay. Buy it now. Luo Chanan has seen the process of buying stocks many times, so it is not difficult for him. The child's mother has 5.5 million plus his own totaled 7.7 million. Luo Chanan took a breath and looked at Yi Qingshui, wife, I've already bought it. Good. After successfully buying Y shares, Luo Chanan called his mother and aunt respectively. Both of them succeeded in the operation. I learned that my aunt actually bought it for 260,000. Luo Chanan was surprised. But he soon realized that his aunt must have borrowed money from someone else. Luo Chanan is 100% sure about the information provided by the system. Therefore, after buying Y shares, Luo Chanan did not care too much. As usual, I cook and take care of the children, and take time out every day to go out for a walk with Yi Qingshui. In a blink of an eye, 3 days passed. During these 3 days, Luo's father and mother and my aunt's family were all excited. The Y stock that Luo Chagan asked them to buy was indeed a junk stock and a money-losing stock at the beginning. But on the first day they bought it, the stock price miraculously rose. It increased 5-fold on the first day. My aunt screamed excitedly. The next day it increased 12 times. Luo's father and mother called my aunt and said they were so excited that they couldn't sleep the whole night. My aunt said she was excited all night. When I woke up on the third day, the price had risen 20 times to the initial level. This stock increased 20 times in 3 days. Look at the market interface. My aunt was trembling with excitement. Xiaohua and shouting cheered. Mom! We really made money. You can withdraw 5,200,000 yuan now. 1, 10, 100,000, 10,000, 100,000, 1 million. Mom, we have 5.2 million now. We're rich. Ah, cousin Chang'an is so awesome. Mom! Hurry up and withdraw the money. My cousin said it's ready by 11 o'clock. Sell it quickly and cash out. Our family will be millionaires. The brother and sister were so excited that they were speechless. Oh my God, what my cousin said is true. If he is sure that he can make money, he can really make money. More than 5.2 million. The two had never seen so much money. A beating heart, trembling hands. My aunt sold the stocks according to the method taught by her. Then I couldn't wait to start withdrawing cash. A total of 5.2 million. After deducting all handling fees, there is still 5,194,176 yuan left. I was so excited that I cried. After deducting the 50,000 yuan borrowed from colleagues, I still have 5,144,176 yuan left. 5.14 million. My aunt couldn't believe her eyes. Xiaohua, shouting. Our family is rich now. You can finally buy the things you couldn't bear to buy before. Looking at the huge amount of money that had been received, my aunt burst into tears. This time she made the right bet. I really made money by listening to my nephew. And there were many more than she had imagined. She didn't know how much pressure she was under when she decided to borrow money and invest all her savings in the stock market. Fortunately, it's all worth it now. I made the right bet. After deducting costs, we earned nearly 5 million in 3 days. My aunt's heart was beating wildly. It's hard to imagine that there will be a day when I can have so much money. 5 million may not be a lot for Luo Chanan, but it is an astronomical figure for his aunt's family. Mom, we made this much just by buying 260,000. Then my cousin will earn more. Xiaoting remembered that her cousin said he would use all his money to buy this stock. I bought 260,000 and made 5.2 million. That cousin. Hiss. Xiaoting and Xiaohua took a breath. Unbelievable. They couldn't imagine it. My aunt was also secretly shocked. I have earned so much, let alone my nephew. My sister and brother-in-law bought it for 150,000 yuan. In total, he should have made 3 million. After deducting the handling fee, the amount received is still an astronomical figure. After all these years, my aunt's heart has never been so excited. I'll call your cousin. Thank him well. The call was connected quickly. Luo Chanan knew that his aunt should have withdrawn the money. Hey, auntie, how's it going? How much did you earn? A total of 5.2 million was earned. Chahan, thank you. Auntie has made so much money with you, I don't know how to thank you. Chang'an, Xiaohua, and Xiaoting, thank you so much. My aunt was crying as she spoke and her speech was incoherent. Luo Chanan smiled, Auntie, you are my auntie. You have been so kind to me since I was a child. You don't have to be so polite. Now that you're making money, I feel relieved. Don't work so hard in the future. Take care of yourself, otherwise my mom and the others will be worried. Yes, Auntie understands. Auntie said with emotion. Brother, how much did you earn this time? Xiaoting's curious voice came from the other end of the phone. Luo Chanan opened the app interface and took a look. 154 million, right? 154 million. After hearing his words, my aunt and her family of 3 stood still. Chapter 45. With excited hearts and trembling hands, Mr. and Mrs. Luo felt like they were dreaming. 154 million. What a niche text. I originally thought that earning more than 5 million was a lot. But compared with my nephew, I don't have as much as him. With so much money, how long will it take to spend it all? My aunt, Xiaohua, and the other 2 are still in shock. Yi Qingshui didn't expect to earn so much. With this money, I can buy a lot of things for my babies in the future. If my parents knew, they would definitely be shocked by Chanan's abilities. Auntie, stock trading is risky. I will never buy stocks again after this. Withdraw your money and don't play anymore. The stock market is too complicated. My aunt nodded quickly, okay. I understand. I won tea by it again. Fortunately, Luo Chang'an brought it this time, otherwise my aunt would never dare to buy it. After hanging up the phone, Xiaohua and Xiaoting felt as if they were dreaming. Although I don't earn as much as my cousin. But more than 5 million is also a huge sum of money in their eyes. Mom, our family has become rich. You and your brother won't have to work so hard anymore. Xiaoting said excitedly. Xiaohua also said, Xiaoting is right, Mom. With this money, you can enjoy life in the future. My aunt was very excited and said, Mom will save this money for you later. I'll find time to look at another house. Your brother has already bought a house. Let's ask him to help us look at it later. Now that she has money, my aunt doesn't think about enjoying life anymore. And buy a house for my son and daughter. Our family made so much money this time, all thanks to your cousin. We must thank him later. The brother and sister said they must be grateful. My cousin is the benefactor of their family. If the other party didn't help me make money, how could I have so much savings now? After getting the money, my aunt immediately returned the borrowed money to her colleague. Plus some interest. After finishing it, I was so excited when I saw the balance in my bank card. At the same time, at home, my aunt had just hung up the phone. Luo Chanan's phone rang again. It was Luo's mother calling. Chanan, your dad, and I have already withdrawn the money. I made 3 million today. Oh my god, Luo's mother never thought that making money could be so easy. It's only been 3 days. 150,000 becomes 3 million. What does it matter if I have been farming in the village for so many years? No wonder people in the financial industry are so rich. Just by moving your fingers you can earn more than what they have earned through hard work for over 20 years. Luo Chanan was happy for his parents. Mom, with this money, you and Dad shouldn't be reluctant to spend it in the future. Don't farm the land in the village anymore. I'll buy you a house in Los Angeles later. It's okay if you and Dad don't want to come and live here. Just buy the house first. Even if you don't want to live here, you can leave it there. If you want to experience life in a big city, you can come and stay here anytime. Luo's mother said he was a spendthrift. I told you not to buy it. Your father and I are not used to living in the city. Don't waste your money on a house. If you have money, save it for the babies. You don't have to buy us a house, but your aunt just told me that she plans to buy a house for Xiaohua and Xiaoting. They have no experience in buying a house. If you have time, you can give them some advice later. Aunt is planning to buy a house? Okay. I'll help them take a look when I have time. Seeing his aunt's family getting better little by little, Luo Chang'an felt happy for them. Luo's mother added, I heard from your aunt that you made money from the stock market this time. Over 154 million? Luo's father also came over to the phone to listen. Luo Chang'an replied, Yes, Mom, this is how much I earned by buying it with Qingshui. Did you really make 154 million? Oh my God. My son is amazing. Now my son and daughter-in-law are married. What is the difference between what one person earns and what two people earn? In the end, all the money belongs to their small family. 154 million. If converted into cash, how high would the money be stacked? Luo's father and mother couldn't imagine it. Mom, I'm making money now, but I don't want to show off my wealth. Although we live in a society ruled by law now, my parents still have such a large sum of money. For their own safety, Luo Chanan thought it would be best not to be too ostentatious. Luo's mother laughed, I'm not the kind of person who likes to show off. Don't worry, your dad and I won't tell anyone. I've also told your aunt to keep the money for herself so that people won't have to borrow from her. People's hearts have always been like this. Even if you live a good life, the people around you may not be happy. Luo Chanan laughed, don't keep it hidden, just buy whatever you want. Money is meant to be spent, not saved. Luo's mother was annoyed, now you've become successful and are trying to educate me, your mother. A few days ago, you promised Mom that you would retire after buying this stock. You have to keep your word. Life is so good now and you have so much money. Don't put your family at risk. Stock trading does make a lot of money, but Luo's mother is not blinded by the money. She still hopes that her son can live a safe and stable life. Mom, I won't buy stocks anymore. There's no risk. You should be relieved. I know my son is the best. Luo's mother said very happily. In Luo's mother's opinion, her son now has more than 100 million. That's a lot of money that you can't spend in a lifetime. As a parent, she hopes her son can always live in peace and stability. After the call ended, Luo's father and mother began to question their lives. Lao Luo, do you think I'm dazzled? We made 3 million in just 3 days? Son and his family earned 154 million? Father Luo was also not at peace. These 3 days have overturned his cognition. The way his son makes money is something he never thought of. It seems that the profits from stock trading are greater than those from robbery. Of course, if you make money. Your eyes are not blurry. Now we are also millionaires. My son is a billionaire. Father Luo's trembling heart was pounding. Luo's mother was thinking about how to spend the money. My son and Xing Shui have already obtained their marriage certificate. I will definitely bring my daughter-in-law and babies back to the village in the future. What do you think, should we fix up our house and make it prettier? Father Luo shook his head. Chang'an is a nostalgic person. Don't you see that he likes our house very much? Here are the memories of him growing up. Let's not repair it. Let's keep the house and build a new one for him in the village. Luo's father knew that his son liked a house with a yard. When the new house is built, he wants a big yard for him. In the future, you can plant flowers and grass in the yard. Luo's mother's heart moved. Okay, I'll do as you say. I'll go find a fortune teller later to pick a good day. Luo's mother is very happy now. Life at home is getting better and better, and my son is so outstanding. Even if the daughter-in-law's parents have high expectations, my son will definitely be able to gain their approval. Hey, I don't know if my daughter-in-law has told her parents. Thinking of this, Luo's mother, who had just been happy, became melancholy again. Chapter 46, Honey, you go and shine, and I'll take care of the babies. Inside Wanyue Lake Community. Luo Chanan planned to transfer the money he earned from stock trading to Yi Qingshui. Yi Qingshui asked him to leave the money in his card. Hubby, you don't have to transfer it to me. Put it in your card. I don't spend much money now. I'll tell you when I'm broke. You keep the money and spend it however you want. Luo Chanan disagreed with his wife taking out so much money to invest. Now that she's making money, she doesn't want to go back. What is going on? Luo Chanan didn't listen to her. Without saying a word, he transferred the money to her. More than 100 million yuan has to be transferred in many times because there is a limit on the transfer amount. Yi Qingshui was angry. Husband, why did you turn around to me? We are husband and wife. Can't we leave the money we earn with you? Luo Chanan smiled. Wife, let's put things in perspective. I'll pass this one on to you first, and we'll talk about it next time. Next time we can get a bank card and deposit the money we earn into it as a growth fund for the babies. Yi Qingshui's eyes lit up. Great, they can save money for the babies in the future. She thinks her husband is so awesome. In just 3 days, he earned more than 100 million with just a few million. It's simply too awesome. For the next period of time, Luo Chanan would regularly transfer money to Yi Qingshui's card. That day, Yi Qingshui suddenly received a call. It was my college counselor calling. I found Luo Chanan with great joy. Honey, my counselor is here to see me. She asked me if I was still planning to take the postgraduate entrance exam and apply for a teaching position in a school in the future. The school is organizing a postgraduate entrance exam training course right now. If I'm interested, she asked me to go back tomorrow and attend it. Luo Chanan knew that Yi Qingshui had always dreamed of becoming a university teacher. He smiled and asked, Wife, what are your plans? Yi Qingshui hesitated for a moment and said, I'm a little tempted. But then. Luo Chanan knew what she was worried about. Wife, don't worry and go to the training class. I will take good care of the babies, you have to trust me. Yi Qingshui looked at him with sparkling eyes. Husband, do you agree to let me go? Luo Chanan nodded, of course. Wife, I support you in realizing your dream. The kids have me. But husband, I have never left my children since they were born. Women are all emotional, and Yi Qingshui began to feel conflicted again. Luo Chanan comforted her. Wife, this day will come. You have to adapt in advance. Besides, you are just going to school. After the class is over, I can go home and see the babies. If you miss the kids, I'll send you a video. Yi Qingshui was reluctant to leave. Then I'll try it tomorrow. Luo Chanan gave her a bright smile. Fairy lady, be brave and chase your dreams. Be a shining person, and I, your husband, will be your strongest support. Oh my God, my husband's smile is so sunny and warm. Yi Qingshui was stunned by the face and charming smile in front of him. A new day. Yi Qingshui finished feeding the babies. Next, prepare your notebook, phone, charger, pen, and keys. After packing up my things for going out, I looked at the quintuplets reluctantly. The little ones don't know yet that their mother is about to leave. Just like usual, he was playing on the mat after finishing his feeding. Yi Qingshui looked at Luo Chanan with pitiful eyes. Hubby, I still can't bear to leave. Luo Chanan couldn't help laughing. Then you shouldn't go. Stay at home and spend time with the babies. Okay, then I won't go to the training class for now. Yi Qingshui said as if he had made up his mind. Luo Chanan. Honey, I was just kidding you. Children will leave their parents when they grow up. Besides, you're only going to class for half a day. Half a day in the morning and half a day in the afternoon. I can come back and spend time with the babies, so there is no conflict. While the 5 little guys were playing, they all pricked up their ears to listen to their parents talking. Yi Qingshui's heart was broken by the cute expression. My dears, mommy is going out for a while and will be back soon. You must listen to your father at home. Wait until mom comes back, and then I'll kiss you guys. The 5 little guys laughed happily. Obviously, they are still too young to realize the seriousness of the problem. Luo Chanan was afraid that the babies would come to play with their mother later, so he pushed Yi Qingshui's back and went out. Honey, stop being sentimental. Your counselor told you about this training class because she values you. You don't want to disappoint her, do you? You have an innate advantage if you are admitted to our university as a graduate student and want to stay in school in the future. I'm here for you, kids. Don't worry. Yi Qingshui was stuck at the gate and asked pitifully. Hubby, don't you love me anymore? Luo Chanan said seriously, love. That's why I want you to improve. So, please go and study. After saying that, he handed her the key to the Mercedes-Benz G-Class. Drive my car. The door closed the next second. The door closed and Yi Qingshui stood there in a daze. Do I have to leave the babies for a while? Ah, I'm so reluctant. Knock on the door. The door was opened again, and Luo Chanan's handsome face appeared before his eyes. Honey, let me take another look at the babies. She raised her finger, just one glance. Luo Chanan opened the door and said, okay, just one look. As soon as Yi Qingshui stepped into the living room and took a look at the babies, she was pushed out by Luo Chanan. No matter how reluctant you are, you have to take this step in the future. After Yi Qingshui left, the house became much quieter. Luo Chanan felt that this feeling was wonderful. Babies over 2 months old can already play by themselves. They would study their hands and look at the hanging toys that Luo Chanan hung above them. Also observe what adults are doing. For example, Luo Chanan is hanging clothes on the balcony right now. The little ones look towards the balcony with curiosity. They find it very interesting to see their father busy at work. However, as time goes by, unable to see their mother, the little ones gradually began to feel irritated. The second baby, who usually sticks to Yi Qingshui the most, cried loudly. The expression is as pitiful as it can be. Afraid that the other 4 babies would be infected by the second baby's crying, he planned to take the children out for a walk. Maybe distracting the children will stop them from crying. You can take this opportunity to go to Xinghu Plaza and check out the shops that the system has rewarded you with. After thinking about it, Luo Chanan called his roommate Lu Chang. Soon a sleepy voice came from the other end of the phone. Hello, is this Luo Gu? What's going on? Are you still in Los Angeles now? Yes. I didn't go home during the holidays. What's up, Luo? Come to Xinghu Square. I have something to talk to you about. What? Oh. I'll be right there. Chapter 47. Lu Chang, who doubts his life, and Luo Chaman's plan. Go to Xinghu Square. Lu Chang woke up with a start, knowing that Luo Gu must have something to talk to him about. He stayed in Los Angeles during the summer vacation and delivered food. He is no stranger to Xinghu Square. That's one of the most prosperous business districts in Los Angeles. There are a lot of people shopping there every day. Why did Luo Gu ask me to go there? With doubts in his heart, Lu Chang quickly washed up and went out. Electric vehicles are sometimes more convenient than cars for traveling. Lu Chang parked his car at the east gate and looked at the people coming and going. Soon a nanny car drove towards him. Lu Chang's pupils shrank. Isn't this the school beauty's car? Luo Gu is here. Luo Chanan rolled down the window and motioned for him to get in. He found a parking space and waited for the action. Lu Chang opened the door and went to the back seat, where he saw 5 little cuties looking at him curiously. I was attracted by it in an instant. I waved softly, hi, hello, my little darlings. Wow. Luo Gu, these are all your babies. It looks like an elf from a fairy tale world. So cute. What's this Jibao? His expression is so tsundere. I really want to give you a kiss. Lu Chang dares to swear that this is the most beautiful baby he has ever seen. The last time I saw such a beautiful baby, it was when the school beauty senior brought them to the school to find Luo Gu. The difference is that this time Lu Chang can observe the babies up close. A stranger broke into my world. The 5 little ones went from being confused to feeling uneasy. They all turned their heads to look for their father. Luo Chanan comforted him, dear ones, Daddy is driving. Get ready to get off the bus. Daddy is taking the babies out for shopping. Don't be afraid, this is Uncle Lu Chang. Uncle Chang won't hurt the babies. Lu Chang's expression turned into a flower. Yes, my dears, I am Uncle Chang, your father's good brother. While teasing the babies, he asked, Brother Luo, why did you ask me to come to Xinghu Square? Do I have to go shopping with you and the quintuplets? I will definitely be happy shopping with the little angels. But let me make this clear first, I can't change diapers, but I can play with babies. Luo Chanan ignored him and said that you will know soon. Lu Chang became even more confused. Push the stroller to find the shop rewarded by the system. Use the key to open the security door. What comes into view is a brand new shop. What surprised Luo Chanan was that the shop had been renovated. Lu Chang was curious how he got the shop key. Luo Chanan asked him with a smile, "Jianzi, what do you think is a good business for this shop?" "Business?" Luo Chanan nodded. Lu Chang looked at him in surprise. "Brother Luo, are you crazy? Do you know how much the shops here in Xinghu Plaza cost per month? And the shop in front of me is at least 200 square meters. The decoration is so beautiful. The price is outrageous." Luo Chanan shook his head. He really didn't know the rental price. Lu Chang still looked at me as if to say, "Are you crazy? Brother Luo, a shop this large at Xinghu Plaza costs over 100,000 yuan a month. I, a layman, know this, but you don't know it." Luo Chanan smiled. He only knew it was expensive before. "But I don't know the exact price. I don't have to worry about rent. Because this shop is mine, I've already bought it." Lu Chang opened his mouth wide. "You bought this shop? Brother Luo, you must be kidding." Luo Chanan looked at him seriously and said, "I just bought it a while ago. Where else do you think my keys came from?" Lu Chang was struck by lightning. After he came to his senses, he quickly went online to check the prices of shops in Xinghu Plaza. The average price in the central area is 120,000 yuan per square meter. The apartment in front of me looks like it's 200 square meters. 120,000 per square meter. 200 square meters is 24 million. Lu Chang muttered to himself. The pupils continued to dilate in the next second. 24 million shops. How did Luo Gu do it? He couldn't even dream of having so much money. 100,000 yuan is a huge sum of money in Lu Chang's eyes. Luo Gu easily spent 24 million to buy a shop. Lu Chang was hit hard. "I called you out this time because I want you to help me figure out what's appropriate for my shop." Lu Chang has been delivering food for JD.com recently, traveling all over Los Angeles. Luo Chanan wanted to hear his opinion. "I plan to start a small business. But I have to take care of my children, so I don't have much time to run the store. I also want to ask if you are interested in being a store manager here in the future and helping me with operations management." After hearing the last sentence, Lu Chang jumped up excitedly. "Interested in? You must be interested. The current employment environment is so competitive that it is difficult to find a job even after graduating from college." During this period of delivering food, he came into contact with people from all walks of life, and he has a deep understanding of this. If I could get on Luo Ji's good side, I would definitely take off on the spot. Lu Chang was touched. He only had part-time experience, but Luo Gu actually let him be the store manager to manage and operate the entire store. This is to promote yourself. After calming down his excitement, Lu Chang expressed his opinion. "Brother Luo, I've been delivering takeout recently, and I think cooking is better. With food, clothing, housing and transportation, more people are eating out every day now. And more people are ordering takeout. Xinghu Plaza has a large flow of people, so I think it would be a good place to open a restaurant." This is his personal opinion. But I don't know what Luo Gu is thinking. "I'm thinking of opening a clothing store or a restaurant." This is Luo Chanan's idea. "Brother Luo, on my way here just now, the thing I saw the most was clothing stores. There are also many jewelry stores and snack bars. How about we take a walk around here and then decide?" Lu Chang suggested. Luo Chanan nodded. The shops are well decorated, whether they are clothing stores or restaurants. Just a little arrangement and it's ready to use. Luo Chanan pushed the stroller around the store. Then I went for a walk nearby with Lu Chang. Since leaving home, Erbao and his brothers and sisters have been dazzled by the colorful world outside and gradually forgot to miss their mother. Lying in the stroller and letting Dad push me. Look here and there. The cute eyes amazed everyone on the street. When they saw Luo Chanan pushing them away. Oh my God! What a magical combination! The small ones are so cute, and the big ones are so handsome. Passers-by kept peeking at the quintuplets and Luo Chanan. Lu Chang followed beside him and felt envious. The surrounding environment is similar to what Lu Chang described. There are many clothing stores, gold shops, and jewelry stores. There are also restaurants. It's just not as curly in comparison. Luo Chanan decided, let's find a place to talk. Finally, I pushed the stroller and Lu Chang into a Starbucks. Starbucks is doing great business. Many people drink coffee in the morning. Seeing Luo Chang'an and the quintuplets all looking at them at the same time. The little ones thought the coffee adults drank was milk, and their mouths kept moving. They want to drink milk too. Chapter 48 Luo Good, you bought a house again? And you still say you are not a rich second generation. The little ones moved their mouths, imitating the way adults drink milk. Luo Chang'an ordered 2 cups of coffee. Take some time to prepare milk powder for the 5 little ones. He prepared all the baby's supplies before going out. Place it in the stroller's pocket. 5 small bottles were quickly produced. However, the babies are only 2 months old and need adults to support them when they drink milk. Xiaobao is the best at swallowing air with his mouth. He held the small bottle in both hands and drank from it. Luo Chang'an smiled, Xiaobao, go slowly, no one is competing with you. Wu Bao stopped and smiled at him, then continued to gulp down his drink. The little guy would also stop and look at the people around him drinking coffee with sparkling eyes. See Wu Bao's big watery eyes. The psychological activities of the people around are like this is an angel baby. I was so adorable. I wonder if he'd be willing to go home with me. The babies already know how to wait. Seeing that his younger brother was already drinking milk, Debao and his younger siblings knew that it was useless to worry. Waiting for my brother to finish eating it while it's still soft. Luo Chanan used his other hand to install a small hanging toy above the stroller. The little cuties played with toys while waiting. They are those very cute little starfish and little conchs that make very beautiful sounds. The baby's strength is increasing every day and they can already hold things by themselves. They are curious about things that are different colors and that make sounds. One can study for a long time. After Xiaobao finished eating, Luo Chanan continued to feed other babies. At this time, a uniformed waiter brought coffee to the 2 of them. Seeing the 5 little ones, she couldn't control her emotions. Wow! Little brother, are these all your babies? Oh my god! Quintuplets! This is the first time I've seen them. They are so cute. I hope I can give birth to a baby as cute as them in the future. She was so interested in watching the babies drinking milk, but she had to be busy in the store, so she reluctantly went back after a while. Lu Chang took a sip of coffee and asked, Brother Luo, are you tired of taking care of the children? Not tired. I really admire Luo Gu. He takes care of 5 babies every day and doesn't he look tired at all. Instead, he looks like he is enjoying it. After feeding the babies, burp them. Luo Chang'an said, I plan to open a restaurant. There are too many clothing stores around and the competition is fierce. The food is not so curly. Lu Chang supported it, Brother Luo, I think running a restaurant is a good idea. If the business is good in the future, we can also launch a takeaway service. During this period, I've been delivering food. There are a lot of office workers or people who don't want to cook at home. Restaurants and eateries are doing really good business during meal times. But if you run a restaurant, the food needs to be delicious. Luo Chang'an smiled, I'll take you to a place to eat later and you'll know. Luo Gu seems so mysterious, is he sure of it? Luo Chanan possesses the special chef skills granted by the system. I have a lot of secret recipes for cooking in my mind. He plans to create a menu once the restaurant opens. Then he passed the recipe of each dish to Lu Chang. Let Lu Chang learn how to make secret sauce. Once he learns how to do it, he will hire a chef. No matter what dish the customer orders, the chef will add Lu Chang's secret sauce when cooking. This may not be as delicious as what Luo Chanan makes himself, but he believes it definitely tastes better than most restaurants outside. Lu Chang was someone he trusted, so Luo Chanan was not worried about teaching him how to make the secret recipe. The kitchen staff recruited are only responsible for cooking and adding secret sauces, and there is no need to worry that they will leave to work on their own after learning the skills. The people drinking coffee around them listened attentively to the conversation between the 2. I vaguely heard multiple parts. The young man who looked like he came out of a comic book is actually planning to open a store. Judging from the situation, the other party seems to have bought a shop in Xinghu Plaza. Oh my god, the prices in the shops here are so expensive. Could it be that the little brother is a rich second generation? Luo Chanan also noticed that everyone was listening attentively, but he didn't care. The shops rewarded by the system are fully furnished, and you only need to add some furniture later. In the future, Luo Chanan plans to leave the store operations and procurement to Lu Chang. Brother Luo, I will definitely work hard and will never let you down. Brother Luo, thank you for trusting me so much. Lu Chang's family conditions are not good, and he has to face the hardships of studying alone. Luo Chanan was so nice to him, he was so touched. After drinking coffee, Luo Chanan took the babies home when it was time for dinner. Brother Luo, where do you live now? Is the place you are living in the senior sister's house now? Lu Chang asked curiously on the way. Luo Chanan drove back and said, I live in Wanyue Lake now. You can come to find me there if you have any problems in the future. I moved some time ago, and the house I live in now was bought by myself. Lu Chang was completely stunned. I bought it myself. Luo Ge bought a house again? Yes, if I have bought the shops, I will definitely buy the houses. Lu Chang remained silent. He felt that he was increasingly unable to understand Luo Ge. How come he suddenly got together with the school beauty and had a child? Then buy a car and a shop. Is this still the Luo Ge who used to compare prices before buying snail noodles? Luo Ge, you are not a hidden rich second generation, right? Luo Chanan was amused. Do you think I look like her? Lu Chang nodded and shook his head. It wasn't he like that before, and I can't tell now. Luo Chanan didn't explain and continued driving. Arriving at Wanyue Lake Community, we looked at the luxurious and imposing gate. Lu Chang felt like he was dreaming. I searched the internet for basic information about Wanyue Lake, one of the high-end residential areas in Los Angeles. The average price is 60,000 yuan. Large flat units, minimum 238 square meters. Even if you buy the smallest house, it will cost more than 10 million. Lu Chang's palms were shaking. A house worth more than 10 million yuan, plus a shop worth 24 million yuan. That is more than 30 million. Lu Chang pinched himself subconsciously. It hurts, it's not a dream. Luo Ge must be a rich second generation since he can come up with so much money at one time. Otherwise, he must be the son of a wealthy family. In the past, I must have been pretending to be poor to experience life. Now that he's a father, he's finally coming clean and isn't pretending anymore. This was the first time Lu Chang entered such a high-end residential area. Following behind nervously. Open the door. The new Chinese-style decoration comes into view. Lu Chang's eyes were wide open. What a beautiful house. The first impression he had was that it was beautiful and high-end. This is simply my dream room. Luo Chang'an saw him standing outside the door and said, Come in, no need to change your shoes. Just go ahead. Lu Chang still wanted to change his shoes, fearing that he would dirty such a beautiful house. Luo Chang'an told him not to be polite. Let's have lunch here and then leave. I'll teach you something tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. Lu Chan didn't pay attention to what Luo Chang'an said. The house was so beautifully decorated that he couldn't help but look around. Chapter 49 Luo Ge, with your cooking skills, customers will line up all the way to Paris. When we got home, the quintuplets were already asleep. Please sit down and have a meal here later. After saying that, Luo Chang'an carried the little ones back to the room. They were too tired from going out, and now the 5 little ones are sleeping soundly. Close the door and go into the kitchen. Lu Chang came over and asked curiously, Brother Luo, do you want to cook? Luo Chang'an nodded. After saying that, he turned on the super chef. Lu Chang widened his eyes. Oh shit. Luo Ge really knows how to cook. It seems that his cooking skills are pretty good. The smooth operation is full of beauty. With every gesture, it doesn't seem like he is cooking, but rather like he is holding a large-scale art performance. The kitchen knife seemed to be growing on Luo Ge's hand. Lu Chang was shocked as he had lived in the same dormitory with Luo Ge for so many years. I didn't expect that he is also a good cook. It's hidden too deeply. It's hidden too deeply. Not only does he hide his identity as a rich second generation, he also hides his cooking skills. God, what is there that Luo Ge doesn't know? Lu Chang felt that he was becoming increasingly unable to understand his good friend. As Luo Chang'an stir-fried, waves of tempting aroma wafted from the kitchen. I couldn't help but sniff. Lu Chang felt that every cell in his body was trembling with excitement. Urgent and eager, these 2 words are engraved in my cells. That's the body's desire for delicious food. Smells good. It smells so good. Lu Chang was almost moved to tears by the fragrance. It was the first time in his life that he smelled such delicious food. Even more tempting than grandma's. Luo Go stood in front of the stove, as if he had become one with the kitchen. In the interweaving of light and shadow, Lu Chang rubbed his eyes. In a trance, Lu Chang seemed to see a character walking out of a comic book. Luo Go is handsome, rich, and now he can cook so well. No wonder the school beauty fell in love with him and wanted to have a baby with him. Wow, is it too late to learn how to cook now? With the help of system skills, Luo Chanan cooks very quickly. In less than half an hour, 6 dishes were freshly prepared. Lu Chang couldn't wait. Brother Luo, let me help you carry it. It smells so good, hee hee. By the way, Luo Go, where's Senior Yi? Why don't I see her? Luo Chanan replied, she's back at school for training. She should be ready to come back. Lu Chang scratched his head. Isn't it's summer vacation now? Why are there still training classes? Luo Chanan said it was related to the postgraduate entrance examination. Lu Chang said, oh. The senior school beauty is so hardworking. She comes from a well-off family, but she still works so hard. No. I have to learn from Luo Go and my sister-in-law too. Do a good job in the future. Luo Chang'an calculated the time very accurately, and the food had just been served on the table. The door was opened. As soon as Yi Qingshui opened the door, she smelled the aroma of food. Honey, I'm back. Wow. It smells so good. Have you cooked yet? Honey, you are so nice. I love you. Yi Qingshui wanted to continue speaking, but when he saw there were guests at home, he quickly shut up. Luo Chanan introduced, wife, this is Lu Chang, my roommate, just call him Xianzi. You should have seen it when you were in school. Yi Qingshui had an impression. The day she brought the babies back to school to find Luo Chanan, it was Lu Chang who helped her find Luo Chanan. Yi Qingshui calmed down her embarrassment. He smiled slightly and said, hello, classmate Lu. Lu Chang was touched by the relationship between the school beauty and Luo Gu. Hello, Senior Yi. Luo Chang'an said, Qingshui, I plan to open a restaurant and ask Xiangzi to help manage it in the future, so I want to talk to him today. Yi Qingshui was cheered up. Your husband is going to start a business? Luo Chang'an briefly talked about his plan. Yi Qingshui stood there in a daze. Chang'an, did you buy a shop in Xinghu Plaza? When did it happen? Luo Chang'an smiled, some time ago. I wanted to give you a surprise, so I didn't tell you. Yi Qingshui made some calculations. Some time ago, just before he took me to buy stocks. The prices at the shops in Xinghu Plaza are not cheap. My husband used to have so much money. It seems that my husband's stock trading skills are much better than I thought. Honey, when are you planning to open your business? Do you need my help? As soon as possible. No, just focus on your studies. Xianzi will help me in the restaurant. Wash hands before eating. Yi Qingshui learned that the babies had fallen asleep. Did the babies miss me today? I thought about it. Bao cried for a long time when he couldn't find you. So Chen misses me so much, what a good boy. What about Dabao and his younger brothers and sisters? Luo Chanan smiled, Dabao, Sanbao and the others also wanted to, and they cried so hard. It would be better if I took them out for a walk. Yi Qingshui's eyes were full of heartache. She seemed to see the scene of a child crying sadly because he couldn't find his mother. I miss the babies when I'm at school, too. I took out my phone and watched the video I had recorded before. I wanted to send you a message, but I was afraid you would worry about me. It is so painful for a new mother to leave her child. Yi Qingshui wanted to finish her meal quickly and go back to her room to be with the babies. Luo Chanan told Lu Chang to eat more and not to be polite. Lu Chang picked up his chopsticks and said excitedly, Brother Luo, sister-in-law, then I won't be polite, let's start. Looking at the delicious food. Lu Chang is so conflicted. Not sure which one to eat? I randomly picked a plate and took my first bite. As if struck by lightning, the whole person seems to be floating on the clouds. It's so delicious. Holy crap. It's so delicious. A delicacy. This isn't food for humans, it's food for gods. Brother Luo, I finally understand why you want to open a restaurant. With your cooking skills, if you open a restaurant, it's only a matter of time before you become the richest man. At the same time, he also felt that the school beauty was too happy. You can eat meals cooked by Luo Gu every day. Yi Qingshui pursed her lips. She also agreed with Lu Chang's words. My husband is such a good cook. If he opens a restaurant, the business will definitely be booming. Luo Chanan felt a sense of accomplishment. When the restaurant opens and business is good, honey, you will be the boss lady. But since it was my first time starting a business, I had no idea what to do. Aren't you afraid that I'll lose money? Yi Qingshui shook his head seriously. I'm not afraid. It's okay even if you lose money, all investments are risky. And she has great confidence in her husband's cooking skills. His cooking is so delicious, there is no such thing as him losing money. What he should think about is what to do if business is good in the future and he is too busy to handle everything. Lu Chang is now full of confidence in Luo Chanan. Such a delicious food, if the business is not good in the future, he would never believe it even if you beat him. Luo Chanan said that his focus in the future will still be on the quintuplets. He'll put together a menu by evening. Then write down the recipe for the secret sauce you will need. When Lu Chang learned that Luo Chanan was going to pass on the secret recipe to him, he dared not breathe. Brother Luo. Don't worry, I will never let you down. I will follow you all my life and will never let you down. Chapter 50, Getting Ready for the Opening. Yi Qingshui wants to look beautiful. Luo Chanan has already thought of the name of the restaurant. It's called the Fallen Leaves Restaurant. I know that my husband added his name and his name. Yi Qingshui's heart felt sweet. Luo Chanan left the purchase of furniture and other items to Lu Chang. I also transferred 200,000 yuan to him. He himself was not idle either, as he had to register a company and recruit kitchen staff and waiters at the same time. It's better to leave Wanyue Lake community. Lu Chang is full of energy. Stop and look back at the scenery of Wanyue Lake community. Lu Chang felt a surge of pride in his heart. Luo Gu gave me this opportunity, and I must seize it. Maybe I can achieve success in the future and buy a big house of my own. After dinner, Yi Qingshui couldn't wait to go back to the room to see the babies. Coincidentally, as soon as she opened the door, the babies woke up. The little ones haven't seen their mother for a long time. Now I think I'm dreaming. Rubbing his eyes and crying. I missed the crying sound of my mother, so pitiful. Yi Qingshui quickly ran forward softly. You miss mommy, don't you? Mommy misses the babies too. Mom is back from school. Be good, don't cry, mommy is here. After saying that, he hugged Sibao, who was crying the most sadly, into his arms. Mumu cried even more aggrievedly and pitifully, and the little pearls fell down with a plop. He wiped her tears and undressed her. Come on, Mumu, don't cry yet. Drink some milk. You can cry when you have enough strength. Sibao is a little princess who listens to advice. It's like it's equipped with radar, accurately finding the location of the rations. He held the rations in his mouth and took a deep breath. Yi Qingshui frowned. Mumu, go slowly, no one is competing with you. Sibao stopped and looked at his mother, then burst into tears again. Yi Qingshui was amused by the little princess. Okay. Mom won't say anything, just keep eating quickly. This is the first time the babies have been away from their mother for such a long time. Seeing her again, I couldn't help but miss her. Wherever we go, the 5 little ones clamor to follow us. Luo Chanan checked their diapers. Each of them poked their little heads out and looked in the direction of their mother repeatedly. I was afraid that my mother would disappear again in the next second. Time passes by every second. It's lunchtime. Luo Chanan asked Yi Qingshui to go and rest first while he coaxed Chen for a while. Yi Qingshui yawned. Hubby, come and sleep soon. Just as I was about to leave, my second baby, who had been paying attention to his mother, made a crying sound. Yi Qingshui softened her heart and held her Bao in her arms. Chen, have you been paying attention to mom's every move? Do you want to be tied to mom forever? Are you still hungry? Do you want some milk? The little baby yawned, buried his little face in his mother's arms and closed his eyes. Breathing evenly, is he asleep? Yi Qingshui kissed his face and prepared to put him back in the crib. As a result, Bao brushed his eyes and opened them again. I continued to hold her in my arms, and soon she fell into a sweet sleep again. Yi Qingshui was at a loss whether to laugh or cry. In that case, she decided to wait until the second baby fell into a deep sleep before putting him back. I hugged her for about 10 more minutes. The second baby was sleeping soundly. As soon as he touched the bed, the little baby woke up again. Yi Qingshui looked at Luo Chanan with a pleading look. Luo Chanan thought for a while, and suddenly something came to his mind. I opened the cloakroom and found the stuffed animal that Yi Qingshui used to sleep with. Place the plush toy next to your second child. Following Yi Qingshui's rhythm, she patted his back gently. Chen, be good and go to sleep. Mommy will always be with you. This trick really worked. Feeling the scent of his mother, the little guy fell asleep. Yi Qingshui felt very distressed. The little second baby is very attached to me. I really want to hold him forever. Settle the second baby. Luo Chanan asked her to go back to bed and rest. Yi Qingshui sat cross-legged on the bed and asked with a guilty look on her face. Hubby, do you think I'm a bad mother? Luo Chanan was a little slow to react. Honey, why do you think so? That's right, I could obviously hold her bow for a longer time, but I couldn't help but feel sleepy. Seeing Erbao's pitiful look, Luo Chanan knew that she was feeling upset. Wife, relax and don't think so much. This is something every mother has to go through. It's normal for children to be attached to their mothers, but mothers also need to get enough rest so they can better take care of them, right? Yi Qingshui knew that what her husband said made sense. But as a mother, I can't help but feel sad when I see my child suffering. Luo Chanan asked her to lie down. Qingshui, don't think about it. Come, let's go to sleep. Cover yourself with the quilt and talk about your worries after you wake up. Now Lu Chang is full of energy. In just 5 days, he managed to set up the store. During this time, he came to Wanyue Lake every day to learn how to make sauces from Luo Chanan. According to the tutorial made by Luo Chanan, he can already make the sauce by himself. As for Luo Chanan, he posted an urgent recruitment online. The kitchen staff and waiters have also been recruited. Upon hearing the news, Lu Chang was so excited that he almost jumped up. At this moment, he was video chatting with Luo Chanan in the cleaned-up restaurant. Brother Luo, do you like this environment? Is there anything else that needs to be modified? If there is, I will rearrange it. Luo Chanan was very satisfied. It's well done, but I want to echo our store name. Go buy some hanging paintings of fallen leaves, or other fallen leaf elements, and bring them back to embellish it. Lu Chang's eyes lit up. Oh, why didn't I think of that? Brother Luo, you are such a little genius. I'll do it right away. Lu Chang thought for a moment and said, Brother Luo, I have already made the promotional poster you asked me to make. I've also bought the lucky draw wheel and some small gifts. The store owner said they would deliver it the day before we open. Luo Chanan nodded and pondered. Okay, let's add one more for the grand opening promotion. If you top up your VIP account at our restaurant on the opening day, you will receive an extra 500 yuan. No problem, Luo Ge, I'll talk to the advertising company later. After a pause, Lu Chang said, Brother Luo, on the opening day, you and your sister-in-law must bring the babies. The 7 members of the family are so good looking that the publicity effect will definitely be great. Good. Luo Chanan is already optimistic about the future. The restaurant opened in just 3 days. Yi Qingshui came back from school, and Luo Chanan told her about the opening of the business in the evening. She sighed, so fast. Honey, you guys are so efficient. Have you told your parents about the restaurant opening? They said they would rush to Los Angeles tomorrow and come with my aunt and the others to attend our opening ceremony. Life is getting better every day, and Yi Qingshui is happy for Luo Chanan from the bottom of her heart. Honey, should I put on makeup tomorrow? I want to dress up beautifully and cut the ribbon with you. No need, honey, you are already beautiful without makeup. But I want to be more beautiful. Chapter 51. Father and Mother Luo arrive. Brother Luo, you are really not a rich second generation? A new day. After breakfast, the couple packed up and took the babies out. Drive to Xinghu Square. This was the first time Yi Qingshui came to see where her husband started his business. She thought the area was only about 100 square meters at most. I was surprised when I saw the space and layout inside. Oh my god. The area must be at least 200 square meters. The location is so good. Nowadays, no matter which city you are in, there are no cheap prices in the bustling and lively business districts. It is not too much to say that every inch of land is worth a lot of money. Just as Yi Qingshui was looking at it curiously, Lu Chang, wearing a brand new work uniform, came over with a group of kitchen staff and service staff. In preparation for today's opening, Lu Chang specially got a refreshing short haircut. When I put on the work clothes, it really looks like the real thing. Brother Luo, sister-in-law, you are here. Hi, little princesses and little masters, hello, do you still remember Uncle Chang? During this period, Lu Chang went to Wanyue Lake every day to learn how to make sauces. The babies all remember him. But the little ones were amazed. They felt that Uncle Lu Chang was different today. Lu Chang and the waiter wore the same work uniform. The colors are black and white, and there is a bow tied at the collar. There are 10 waiters in total, all of them are young and beautiful girls. To find someone beautiful and experienced, the salary Luo Chanan offered them was much higher than that of their peers. The kitchen staff all wear white chef suits. There are 5 people in total, all over 30 years old. The salary is generally higher than the market price. During the interview, everyone only met Luo Chanan. I met Yi Qingshui for the first time today. Oh my god, is this the boss lady? The boss lady is so beautiful. Both her facial features and temperament are goddess level. You can tell at first glance that she is a fair, rich, and beautiful woman. The temperament that comes from the inside out cannot be hidden. Her appearance and temperament are a perfect match for the boss. Oh my god, it turns out there really is a perfect match made in heaven in real life. The employees were thinking in their hearts. His eyes fell on the stroller. 5 little babies as beautiful as jade. They are quintuplets. The boss and his wife are so good at having children. 5 little angels, so cute no matter how you look at them. The look of doubt and curiosity made me want to pounce on her and give her a few kisses. Arriving in a strange environment, the 5 little ones looked around. Lu Chang took the couple to visit the restaurant. Brother Luo, sister-in-law, the environment is roughly arranged like this. The fallen leaves element has been added as you requested. Do you think the effect is okay? Luo Chanan was satisfied, not bad. Lu Chang added, sister-in-law Luo, I've also hired some part-time workers to distribute flyers nearby. Good. The restaurant is beautifully decorated and has a great atmosphere. There were bunches of flower baskets outside the door to celebrate the opening of the business. A red carpet was laid in the middle of the flower basket. Xinghu Plaza is one of the business districts in Los Angeles. There are a lot of pedestrians even in the morning. Luo's father and mother rushed up by bus at dawn. After meeting up with my aunt's family, I rushed to Xinghu Square as soon as possible. On the way, Luo Ge and his aunt were in high spirits. My aunt laughed as she hurried along, sister, Chang'an is becoming more and more promising. You're already a boss before you even graduate from college. Now you and your brother-in-law are the boss mom and boss dad. In ancient times, the emperor's father was called the Taishang Huang. You and your brother-in-law are now the Taishang bosses. How can you talk like that? However, Luo's mother and father couldn't stop smiling. Obviously, the old couple were very happy that their son opened a business today. Arrived at Fallen Leaf Restaurant. I saw a lot of people gathered at the door. Luo's father and his men rushed over in a hurry. Yi Qingshui spotted them immediately. Hubby, my parents and aunt are here. Luo Chanan took a look and saw that it was indeed the case. He and Yi Qingshui pushed the stroller and went over. In order to prepare for their son's business opening, Luo's father and mother dressed up carefully before going out. Everything is tidy and neat. Luo's mother also wore the bracelet that Yi Qingshui bought for her. Mom, Dad, Auntie, Xiaohua and Xiaoting, you are here. Mr. and Mrs. Luo looked at their son and daughter-in-law in front of them and nodded with satisfaction. We heard about your auspicious opening time and came here early in the morning. That's great. My son and daughter-in-law look so good together. How about the babies, are you feeling comfortable going out today? Luo Chanan looked at the stroller with a smile. Mom, the babies are so well behaved, not crying or making a fuss. Hearing their parents talking to others, the 5 little ones pricked up their ears and listened attentively. Luo's mother looked at the stroller with a smile. My little darlings, Grandpa and Grandma are here to see you. Oh my, who dressed the baby in these beautiful clothes today? The little angels stared at Luo's mother, as if they were trying to recall who she was. Luo's mother pretended to be sad. Don't you recognize Grandma? Grandma was playing with you guys not long ago. Chanan, congratulations. You're the boss from today. Auntie is proud of you. Here, Luo's mother was teasing the babies, and my aunt and Luo Chanan also started chatting. Qingshui, you are so beautiful today. What a great temperament! When customers see how handsome and beautiful the restaurant owner and his wife are, they'll line up all the way to the end of the street. The aunt praised the young couple. What she said was not flattery, but what she really wanted to say. Yi Qingshui smiled. "Aunt, you look beautiful today too. You look very young. If you don't know me, you might think I'm your older sister." The aunt giggled, saying that her nephew's wife was not only beautiful but also very sweet. "Cousin, I wish you a prosperous business. Cousin, I wish you great wealth and prosperity." Xiao Hua and Xiao Ting presented congratulations with gifts in their hands. Luo Chang'an smiled. "I also wish you academic progress and all your dreams come true." Xiao Hua and Xiao Ting think that their cousin is super outstanding, with outstanding abilities, and is also very humble and approachable. Listening to the other person speak is like a spring breeze blowing into your heart, making you feel like you are basking in the spring breeze. The kitchen staff and waiters were stunned when they saw Luo's father and mother. Are these the boss parents? My god, these two people look like they are from the countryside. Shouldn't the boss be a rich second generation or a chaeble's son? Otherwise, how can one cultivate such a good temperament? But the fact is right in front of us. It seems that the boss's home is really in the village. He comes from the countryside, and then he bought a shop of such a large area in Xinghu Plaza on his own. It's incredible. Lu Chang was so shocked that his jaw dropped. Luo Gu didn't lie to himself. He is really not a rich second generation, you are just overthinking it. But he was even more puzzled. Luo Gu's money was not given by the school bell, so how did he earn it? Lu Chang couldn't figure it out, and finally shook his head, and came to the conclusion that the reason why Luo Gu was so rich was because he was awesome in all aspects. With the opening of the new store and the great discounts, more and more people gathered at the door. When the auspicious time for the opening arrived, Luo Chang'an and Yi Qingshui began to cut the ribbon. Chapter 52 officially opens. You have to pay for this appearance. The couple stood at the door of the store. The extremely high appearance value stunned the crowd. Are these the owner and the owneress wife of the restaurant? Oh my god, the looks and temperament crush the stars in the entertainment industry. Both of them are male god and goddess level. Oops, that's the sound of my heart beating. I fell in love with someone at first sight. The quintuplets are curious about what their parents are doing. Debeo waved his little arms and wanted to play with them. Luo's father was amiable and said, "Mom and Dad are cutting the ribbon. You can play with the baby in a while." Chuchu turned his head to look at his grandfather. Cutting the ribbon was simple. Luo Chang'an and Yi Qingshui cut the ribbon at the same time and the ceremony was complete. Lu Chang arranged for his employees to set off salutes. Yi Qingshui, Luo's father and mother, and aunt picked up the little babies and covered their ears. There were a few bangs, and the quintuplets were startled. Fortunately, Luo's father, mother and others covered the little one's ears. The human cub's panicked expression. Yi Qingshui and others hurried to comfort him. After cutting the ribbon, Luo Chang'an stood at the door to promote it. Don't miss it if you're passing by, this shop is open for the first time today. Big opening promotion, lots of discounts. Don't miss it if you're passing by. Our restaurant, Fallen Leaves, is now open. If it doesn't taste good, you don't have to pay. If you're interested, you can come into the store and find out more. In addition, anyone who comes into the store and makes a purchase today will have a chance to win a prize. If someone hawks or advertises at the door, people around them will think it is very unfashionable and low. But Luo Chang'an is different. Because he is handsome. His handsomeness is so moving from bone to skin that it can be remembered forever. The voice is so magnetic that it seems to be able to capture their souls. Such a handsome guy is actually the boss here. No matter whether the food here is delicious or not. You have to pay for his looks. As soon as he finished speaking, many young girls rushed into the store to inquire. In addition to female customers, there are also many male customers. Yi Qingshui has the kind of beauty that can make fish sink to the bottom of their chests and geese fall to the ground. Even in the entertainment industry, there is no goddess as beautiful as her. Therefore, many male customers passing by also stopped. There were also some passers-by who had just passed by. I didn't see the ribbon-cutting ceremony just now. When I saw the quintuplets, I was overwhelmed with cuteness. Oh my god. It's quintuplets. Am I seeing things? They're quintuplets. How did their mother give birth to them? They're all so cute. Love it, such beautiful babies. I wonder if they would be willing to come home with me. Even though it's hard for me to support myself, I can definitely support these quintuplets. Handsome man and beautiful lady, these quintuplets are not your children, are they? The quintuplets who were the cutest on the street became the center of attention as soon as they were brought out. Ah, look at that baby, ha ha ha, what's his expression, is he confused? Ha ha ha. I don't know if it's a boy or a girl, he's looking at me. The babies all look so delicious. I wonder if they'll cry if I bite them. Little ones are curious about the world around them. While passers-by were looking at them, the little ones were also looking at the passers-by. Every movement of the baby is so cute that makes people love it so much that they scream. Seeing so many people liking her baby, Yi Qingshui's face was full of smiles. Yes, they are all our babies. They are over 2 months old now. Today we opened our restaurant, so I brought them out with me. We have a great opening discount, would you like to know more? Our meals are all made with secret recipes, and they taste super delicious. Oh my god, a goddess-level beauty is actually talking to me passionately. This is something that passers-by would never dare to think about. The other person was not only enthusiastic, but also smiled at me. The goddess smile is not something that everyone can easily see. Interested. Must be interested. I must go to the goddess restaurant and spend some money today. Wow. The environment inside is so beautiful. The tables, chairs, and other equipment are all so high-end. There are also lots of fallen leaves, it's really a great film. A waiter enthusiastically introduced, the element of fallen leaves echoes the name of our restaurant. Also, our boss's surname is Luo, and the boss's wife's surname is Yi. So this fallen leaf design has a meaning. The customer was envious, wow. Your boss is so romantic. You can see that he loves your boss lady very much. Woo woo woo, is this other people's love? The names of the restaurants are so poetic. Nowadays, many restaurants use pre-prepared dishes. The taste is average, but the price is not cheap. Their restaurant, Fallen Leaves, is different. All dishes ordered by customers are freshly cooked using fresh ingredients. The kitchen area is separated by 3 pieces of transparent glass. Every detail of the kitchen can be clearly seen from the outside. There is also a screen on the counter for ordering. Inside is real-time monitoring of the kitchen, which customers can view in real time. Luo Chang'an is full of confidence in the quality and hygiene of his own products. Our food is delicious and inexpensive, you'll know once you try it. Also, today, as long as you come into the store and make a purchase, no matter how much you order or how much you spend, you will get 20% off everything. Lu Chang said excitedly as he looked at the people in the restaurant. Good environment and good atmosphere. I don't know yet whether the food is delicious or not, but it's definitely worth taking photos and videos here. Soon someone ordered the first table. The chef in the kitchen started cooking at full speed, accompanied by the drop of secret sauce. When the waiter brought it out, the air was filled with tempting aroma. Oh my god! What a delicious meal! Everyone swallowed subconsciously, their eyes falling on the first dish at the same time. It's delicious. Not only does it look good, it also tastes super delicious. The customer who ordered the food couldn't sit still and said to the waiter impatiently, "Hurry up and serve me the food. This gourmet wants to taste your food." Take the first bite. With eyes wide open under everyone's gaze, wow. Delicious. So delicious. Who among you understands that feeling of eating something so delicious that it makes you cry? Wow, no more words. It's delicious. I'll keep eating. The diners around were in an uproar, is this true? Is it that exaggerated? It's so delicious that it makes me cry. Is he an actor? The first person who ordered the food didn't bother to pay attention to him and continued to eat. They don't understand the taste of delicious food. With such delicious food, who would waste time and energy talking to them? Isn't it nice to concentrate on enjoying the food? Seeing this, the customers in the store became nervous. They called the waiter to place their orders. Suddenly the restaurant was packed with people and noisy. Wow, so many people came in to eat right after opening in the morning. Looking at the fiery scene in front of them, Luo's father and mother were stunned. Chapter 53: Cooking by Yourself. Conquer everyone with your cooking skills. They didn't expect there would be so many people in the store. If business is this good throughout the day, how much money can you make? The store was packed with people. On the first day of opening, the discounts were particularly great. With part-time workers handing out flyers nearby, more and more people are flocking to the store. At this time, a college student who was working part-time during the summer vacation walked in with a beautiful woman with exquisite makeup. Find Luo Chanan. The other party reveals his identity. She is a food blogger in Los Angeles named Chen Fei. The moment I saw Luo Chahan, oh my god, I can't help but sigh. There are such handsome people in the world. That extremely handsome face is breathtaking. His eyes seem to have magical power that captivated people. His handsomeness is sunny from the inside out, and this feeling can be remembered. Having been a store exploration blogger for so long, Chen Fei thinks she has seen a lot of handsome guys. She had seen many celebrities in the entertainment industry, but she had never seen a man with such a good temperament. Is this the owner of Luoye restaurant? So handsome. Who can resist this look? Chen Fei explained her purpose and asked if it was possible to make a store exploration video at their store. Luo Chanan thought about it and nodded in agreement. Could you please tell me how many followers you have on Douyin, Miss Chen? There are 380,000 followers. After Chen Fei finished speaking, she showed Luo Chanan her Douyin homepage. There are a total of 389,000 followers, and the number of likes for each issue is over 10,000. Luo Chanan asked, Miss Chen, is it convenient for me to be in the camera? When you're filming your store exploration video, can you please include me in it? I'll personally cook a meal for you later. Chen Fei asked excitedly, brother, can you cook? Luo Chanan nodded. Wow! Such a handsome guy can actually cook. A handsome guy cooks for me, am I going to die of happiness? It must be possible. The handsome boss cooks for himself, the video will surely go viral once it is released. Chen Fei's eyes were shining with anticipation for the handsome guy to cook for her. The people around were excited when they heard the conversation between the two. The owner of this store can actually cook. It's exciting to see the boss cooking for us personally on the first day of opening. The kitchen staff and the waiters in the store were all stunned. What? The big boss wants to cook by himself. Is he sure he can cook at such a young age? However, Luo Chanan's action in the next second made everyone's jaw drop. Oh my god. Luo Chanan was standing in front of the stove. The knife came down with a smooth and flowing motion. The kitchen knife seemed to be growing on his hand, and with a swish, he threw a carrot into the air. When it fell again, it had turned into shredded carrots and automatically fell into the plate prepared in advance. Chen Fei and the customers in the store were amazed. What a superb knife skill! The food is as smooth as if you had eaten 2 tons of Dove chocolate. Also, his fingers are so long. It looks particularly beautiful. The hand holding the kitchen knife looks like it is holding its own heart. It turns out that cooking can be so beautiful and pleasing to the eye. The ancients said that handsome men are delicious, and it is true. Yi Qingshui said to himself, oh no, and looked around, only to find that many female customers had their eyes shaped like hearts. It's obvious that she is coveting her husband. It turns out that having a husband who is too handsome is also a trouble. Boom boom boom. In front of the stove, Luo Chanan started to heat oil in a pan. His profile looked dreamy and godlike in the firelight. This is a scene straight out of a comic book. Chen Fei and the customers in the store were pounding with excitement. Handsome cheeks, elegant temperament, and perfect figure. Not to mention that girls like it, there are even many men in the store who have the urge to fence with Luo Chanan. What kind of man is this? He is so handsome that it's unfair. As the fragrant smell continued to waft out from the kitchen, Chen Fei and others couldn't help but sniff. The next second it seemed as if I was flying into the sky. What kind of dish is this? Just smelling the taste can make you feel delicious. What if I get to eat the real thing later and it smells amazing? Every cell in the body of the people around me is longing and their souls are crying out. That's the desire for delicious food. This time Luo Chanan used 100% of his strength, the smell spread far away, and people passing by on the street were crying with greed. They all stopped and looked into the restaurant in surprise. The smell comes from inside. A new restaurant? First day of opening? The smell is so good and there are such great discounts, I have to go in and take a look. When he saw Luo Chanan busy in the kitchen, he was completely amazed. I rubbed my eyes subconsciously. They must have seen it right, a very handsome guy is cooking. Is this young man the one who made the delicious taste that will kill you? I swallowed subconsciously. The little brothers and the others also want to eat the food he cooks. For visual effect, Luo Chanan made 9 dishes this time. When the food was served, the restaurant was filled with excitement again. Oh my god! It smells so good, you're so awesome, little brother. It tastes better than what I eat in a 5-star hotel. No, little brother, you crush them. Little brother, that beautiful lady who visited the store will definitely not be able to finish her meal. Can you give us some? I'm willing to pay any price. Yes, boss, I want to eat it too. I'm willing to eat it no matter how much it costs. Looking at the delicious food on the table, the onlookers were all excited. I can't wait to run up and grab it to eat. Feeling the eager eyes of the customers around him, Luo Chanan smiled and nodded to indicate yes. Wow, brother, I've made so many restaurant exploration videos, and your food is the most delicious and the best looking. Ha, I'm in for a treat today. Chen Fei couldn't wait to finish filming the video and start eating. But in the end she held back. First, we gave Luo Chanan a brief interview, and then gave a close-up of each dish. Then it was finally time for her to eat. Take a bite. Chen Fei narrowed her eyes. I feel like my soul is flying into the universe. This was the first time in her life that she had eaten such delicious food. Crying and shedding tears. It turns out that when the food is so delicious, you will really cry. I cried when I saw Chen Fei eating so much. The customers around couldn't wait to look at Luo Chanan, their eyes seemed to be saying, Boss, when can I eat? Fortunately, Chen Fei was considerate and after filming the video, she distributed some of the food to the customers in the store. With Luo Chanan's operation, more and more customers came to the store. Lu Chang walked outside and saw a long queue. Luo Ge is going to get rich. The store was packed, and it was fun to see so many strangers huddled together. The quintuplets anxiously searched for their parents. Yi Qingshui picked them up and coaxed them, Be good, babies, don't be afraid, mommy is right here to protect you. Look, dad is right there, right? He's busy at work, so let's not disturb him, okay? Hearing Yi Qingshui's words, Luo Chanan walked towards her and the babies. He held the most pitiful Sibao in his arms and said, Mumu, you miss your daddy, right? Dad will come to accompany you right away. Chapter 54, the popular restaurant is going to be famous. The 4 babies feel safe in their father's arms. The little angel smiled happily. A smile is so healing. A cute little princess and a breathtakingly handsome father. My God, what a magical combination. It's a pity that my brother got married at a young age. I really want to be a mother of a baby. As for the quintuplets, they will definitely all be handsome men and beautiful women in the future. Chen Fei recorded the scene of Luo Chanan coaxing Sibao. Because there were too many customers in the store, Lu Chang and the waiters were too busy to handle it. Lu Chang was busy and happy, as Luo Gu appointed him as the store manager. In addition to giving myself a basic salary every month, he also gave himself 0.5% of the shares. That is 0.5% of the restaurant's daily profit. Good man, Luo Gu originally wanted to take 30% for himself, but he didn't have the courage to ask for it. I didn't invest anything in opening the restaurant, I just did the legwork. He didn't dare to take such a large share of the profits. He was already very satisfied with 0.5 layers. Looking at the people coming and going in the store, Lu Chang felt like he was on a roll and reaching the peak of his life. Afraid of disturbing the quintuplets, Luo Chanan said to Yi Qingshui, Wife, there's a lounge over there. Take the babies in there to rest for a while. I'll help out in the store and come back later. Yi Qingshui also wanted to help, but after looking at the glutinous rice balls in the stroller, she nodded. Use toys to attract the little one's attention and carry them into the lounge. The lounge is well soundproofed, no matter how noisy it is outside, it won't affect the inside at all. Luo's father, mother and my aunt's family of 3 also came to help. Looking at the packed crowd in the restaurant, the busier they got, the happier they became. As time went on, the number of people in the restaurant increased instead of decreasing. Hearing someone chatting, Luo's mother pricked up her ears to listen. The food in this restaurant is really delicious, freshly cooked, clean and hygienic. The environment is also very beautiful. It's a great time to eat here. The price is very favorable too. I usually eat nearby, but compared to this, it's so expensive and tastes terrible. Yeah, I think so too. I'll eat here sometime in the future. I wonder if they do takeout. If I don't have time to go out, I'll just order from home. Luo's mother silently wrote down the conversation between the few people. Talk to my son about it later. If we start a takeaway service, maybe business will be better. There were so many people eating in the restaurant that the kitchen staff were so busy that they were smoking. Not only that, the food is consumed very quickly. Lu Chang kept checking and found that the stock was out, so he immediately called to restock. Time passes in a busy manner. Before I knew it, it was noon. There were more people eating at noon, and Luo's mother and aunt couldn't stop smiling as they watched the peak mealtime. The babies in the lounge have started to make noises. Although making money is important, spending time with family is more important. Luo Chang'an pushed them out of the lounge and found Luo's father and mother. Mom, Dad, Auntie, Xiaohua, Xiaoting, it's time for lunch. Please go back with me and rest first. There were many people in the store, so Luo's father and mother wanted to stay and help. You and your aunt should go back first. Your father and I will eat here later. Luo Chang'an knew that his parents wanted to stay and help, but he couldn't persuade them. Ask the kitchen staff to take some time to prepare lunch for them. My aunt also said, I won't go back either. I'll just help here. Don't worry, we will rest on our own when we are tired. Xiaohua and Xiaoting also want to stay and help. They wanted to do more to help their cousin and repay him for making so much money for their family. After returning home, the quintuplets quickly fell into a drowsy sleep. After settling them, Luo Chang'an went into the kitchen to prepare lunch for Yi Qingshui. He had been busy outside for most of the day, and Yi Qingshui felt sorry for him. Honey, you don't have to make lunch for me. I can just heat up the leftovers. Luo Chang'an disagreed, it's okay, I'm not tired. I'm just cooking a few dishes. It's quick. But Yi Qingshui really didn't want him to be so tired. Then you can cook some noodles for me, and I'll just eat noodles. Luo Chang'an nodded. But when the meal is done. In addition to noodles, there is also a serving of potato beef and braised pork. Yi Qingshui hugged him pitifully, Hubby, I told you not to cook so many dishes for me, but you still cooked so many. Luo Chang'an replied brilliantly, it's okay, just 3 dishes to go. You have to feed your babies regularly, so you need to eat more vegetables to get more nutrition. If Mom knew I only gave you noodles for lunch, wouldn't she drown me in her saliva? Yi Qingshui punched his chest with her small fist. Luo Chang'an kissed her delicate hand. My wife smells so good. After dinner, Yi Qingshui also yawned. Luo Chang'an asked her to go back and rest. Yi Qingshui took his hand and said, Husband, you should get some rest soon. After being busy in the restaurant for the whole morning and then coming back to cook for myself, I would be tired. In fact, Luo Chang'an is not tired, but since his wife said so, he must pamper her. So the two of them went to bed. After hearing the sound of even breathing, Luo Chang'an lifted the quilt and stood up and walked to the crib. She looked at the little angels in the crib with gentle eyes. Chu-Chu and his younger brothers and sisters slept soundly. The little mouth moves from time to time. I don't know why, but even if I didn't speak or interact with them, but just looked at them, Luo Chang'an felt a sense of accomplishment. The sun was shining outside, and Luo Chang'an closed the door quietly. Go to the balcony to wash clothes for the little ones. Sort them out in advance. The little ones' clothes are so cute and have their scent on them. I put the clothes into the washing machine and went back to the sofa in the living room to play with my phone. I heard the beep of the washing machine and started hanging the clothes. The sun shone on Luo Chang'an, and he felt that life seemed to be like this, ordinary and dull. At 3:30 in the afternoon, the babies woke up. Yi Qingshui and Luo Chang'an planned to take the children to a restaurant. On the way, Luo Chang'an received calls from 2 other roommates. When they learned that he and Lu Chang were opening a restaurant together, they called to congratulate him. Luo Chang'an drove back and said that he would treat them to a meal after the school holiday. The 2 roommates are in better condition. Both of my parents work in the company. They not only have a house, but also their own shop. Therefore, this time when opening a restaurant together, Luo Chang'an only called Lu Chang. The 2 roommates also knew that Luo Chang'an was intentionally promoting Lu Chang. I didn't feel disappointed, but sincerely congratulated them on their prosperous business. After hanging up the phone, Luo Chang'an continued driving. Only then did Yi Qingshui's voice ring in his ears, don't use your phone while driving in the future. It's very dangerous. The babies and I are in the car now. You have to ensure their safety no matter what. Babies, do you think what mommy said is right? Dad shouldn't be talking on the phone while driving. He has to think about the safety of everyone in our family. Luo Chanan felt that his wife's reminder was right, and he would definitely pay attention next time. Chapter 55, Amazing Income. Luo's father, mother and aunt are all stunned. Arrive at Xinghu Square. Outside the Fallen Leaf restaurant. Yi Qingshui saw a lot of people standing outside the door, looking curious. He seemed to be still talking about something. Suddenly someone with sharp eyes shouted. Look, isn't that the owner of the restaurant? He's even more handsome than in the video, and has a great body. Those muscle lines. I love them so much. Damn, we're both men, why is he so handsome? I'm so ordinary, I can't accept it. I can't accept it. Oh my god, could you give me a new life? I want to have the face of the restaurant owner. Handsome guys are always jealous of each other. The person who was speaking used to think he was quite handsome, but when he met Luo Chanan, he actually felt that he was more ordinary than an ordinary passerby. When he saw Yi Qingshui and the quintuplets, his heart ached even more. A surge of lemon energy rose to the sky. Is it true that the restaurant owner's partner is not a fairy? Perfect figure, exquisite facial features, and calm and elegant temperament. No one dared to look at her anymore. Because if you look at it for one more moment, you will melt and you will feel ashamed of yourself. The aura that emanates from her from the inside out makes it clear that she is a top-notch, rich and beautiful woman. As his voice rang out, the onlookers all looked over. Seeing the family of 7, my eyes widened. The men are handsome and the women are beautiful and elegant. The key is that they also have a pair of quintuplets. The quintuplets are dressed so cutely, just like the babies in New Year pictures. Hearing the discussions, Luo Chanan guessed that these people must have come here after watching Chen Fei's store exploration video. All eyes fell on them, and the quintuplets looked at them curiously. Dabao is not afraid of strangers and even wants to sit up and play with them. Erbao and Sanbao only have their parents in their eyes, one looks at their father and the other looks at their mother. Sibo and Wubo had little expressions on their faces while eating melons, and they looked at the clothes and expressions of the people around them. Luo Chang'an and Yi Qingshui have become accustomed to the feeling of being the center of attention. After saying hello to everyone, he pushed the stroller into the restaurant. Lu Chang came up to greet them cheerfully. Brother Luo, sister-in-law, you're here, our business is especially good today. From dinner time until now, there has been a constant stream of customers in the restaurant. Brother Luo, this is the first time I've seen a restaurant doing so much business. We're going to get rich. From this morning till now, Lu Chang has had a constant smile on his face. Following Luo Gu, he seemed to see the big house waving at him. Luo's father and mother also stopped what they were doing and came over to share with each other the store's booming business with a smile. Xianzi delivered goods twice this afternoon alone. Everyone who has eaten it says it tastes good, and some even bring their family and friends back to eat it. I guess there will be more people coming to eat in the evening. My son's first venture has brought him such a successful business. As parents, we are so happy. If business is this good every day, I can't imagine how much more money I will make in the future. My aunt's family of 3 were exhausted and out of breath. This was the first time they had seen a restaurant with such good business. They couldn't believe it was opened by one of their relatives. The good business in the store also surprised the waiters. The restaurant was packed on the first day of opening. How will the business develop in the future? If I could stay here, I would have a bright future, but I would definitely make a lot of money. Just as Luo's mother thought, more people came to eat in the evening. There's no end in sight for the people queuing outside. Luo Chang'an handed the quintuplets to Yi Qingshui and went into the kitchen to help again. Seeing the boss come in to cook, the kitchen staff were very excited. The boss's cooking skills are superb. If I can learn even a little bit, I will never have to worry about food and drink no matter where I go in the future. Although they are all good cooks, they are all self-aware. The store's business is so brisk now, all thanks to the sauces made by Lu Chang. Now that there is such a good opportunity, they don't want to miss it. Since Luo Chanan started cooking, there have been obviously more people in the restaurant. The kitchen staff swung the iron wok until it started smoking. The time came to 9:30. When it was closing time, there were still many people queuing outside the door. Luo Chanan apologized, I'm sorry, we're out of ingredients today. Please come back tomorrow. Thank you for your support. There will still be discounts tomorrow. The handsome guy is talking to himself. His voice is so sunny and gentle. Luo Chanan smiled. Everyone thought he looked even more handsome when he smiled. They said they must come early tomorrow and make sure Luo Chanan reserves a seat for them. Wait until all the customers in the store have left. The kitchen staff and waiters were almost exhausted. Luo Chanan transferred 500 yuan to each of them and said, "Thank you for your hard work today. Go back and have a good rest." Oh my god, the boss gave me such a big red envelope on my first day at work. As expected, he is tall, rich, and handsome. So handsome. When I worked in those restaurants before, not to mention red envelopes, even the Chinese New Year red envelopes were deducted severely. The boss felt that giving 200 yuan was a great gift from heaven. Now I got 500 on the first day. Wow, my heart is pounding with excitement. Luo Chanan carried the dazed quintuplets into the stroller. Let Lu Chang and his aunt's family of 3 go back to Wanyue Lake with them. Go back home and take care of the babies. Lu Chang excitedly found Luo Chanan, brother Luo. I figured it out. Luo good, do you know how much money we made today? After deducting all expenses, we made a net profit of 20,000 yuan. After deducting all labor costs and purchase costs, the net profit is actually 20,000 yuan. Luo Chanan was secretly surprised because the discounts during the opening period were quite large and he didn't expect to earn so much. Lu Chang is still excited. Brother Luo, we earn 20,000 yuan a day now, which means 600,000 yuan a month, and 7.2 million yuan a year. 7.2 million. Lu Chang took a deep breath and felt like his brain was deprived of oxygen. He couldn't even dream of such a large amount of money. Luo Gu is awesome. 7.2 million a year, he felt it was faster to make money than robbing a bank. It turns out that running a restaurant is so profitable. Lu Chang seems to have opened up a new world. Luo's father, mother, and aunt were stunned. I heard that he earns 20,000 yuan a day, which is 7.2 million yuan a year. They thought they had heard it wrong and couldn't believe their ears. He walked over to confirm and asked, "Xianzi, did you calculate correctly? We earned 20,000 yuan today?" Lu Chang nodded seriously, "Uncle and auntie, I calculated correctly. We made 20,000 yuan on the first day of opening. I've calculated it many times. 20,000 a day, 600,000 a month, 7.2 million a year." Luo's father, mother, and my aunt's family of 3 all gasped. I couldn't help but swallow my saliva. Who would believe that he could earn 7.2 million a year? Chapter 56, Shocked Mother Lu, "Son, please behave well." Earned 7.2 million in 1 year. How could they have dared to believe it in the past? These days, no matter what connections or background one has, almost no one with a background like theirs can do it. But Luo Chanan did it. Earned 20,000 yuan a day. And this is the first day of opening, and there are very strong promotions. If we wait until prices return to normal in the future, wouldn't we earn more? My cousin is so awesome. He is worthy of being my idol since childhood. Xiao Hua and Xiao Tang looked at Luo Chanan with admiration. Lu Chang calculated it again for them in front of Lovram and his aunt. There was surprise in the eyes of the last few people. Earn 20,000 yuan a day. This is a lot of money, something they probably couldn't save in a year before. But Luo Chanan earned it in 1 day. Luo's father and mother were full of pride. Luo Chanan told them to relax, the discounts are huge on the first day, so it's normal that there are a lot of people coming to eat. But we need to proceed steadily and build a good reputation first. Only by keeping customers can we make continuous profits. Lu Chang nodded seriously, "Brother Luo, our food tastes so good, it will definitely continue to be popular in the future. Don't worry about the service. I will do my best to maintain it." Luo Chanan nodded, "You've been tired all day. You should take a rest. I'll go to the kitchen and make you something to eat." Lu Chang shook his head. "Brother Luo, that's not necessary. You have to take care of the children today and have been busy in the restaurant for so long. You must be very tired. I'll just have some fried noodles on the way back, it's not that particular." After calculating the sales on the first day of opening, Lu Chang went back happily. My aunt's family of 3 didn't want to trouble Luo Chanan. After chatting with Luo's mother for a while, he left happily. Yi Qinshui came out of the room. Seeing the happy expressions on Luo Chanan and his parents-in-law's faces, she asked curiously, "Where are my aunt and Lu Chang? Just got back not long ago. Did you just calculate today's sales? How was it? How much did you earn?" The restaurant business was so good that Yi Qingshui felt that it must have made a lot of money. Luo's father and mother looked at Luo Chang'an. This question was answered by him. Luo Chang'an smiled and said, "Wife, guess how much money we earned today?" 10,000? Yi Qingshui thought for a moment and said. Luo Chang'an smiled and shook his head, "No, keep guessing." "More than 10,000? What about 15,000? Luo Chang'an shook his head again, "No, it's 20,000. Honey, we made 20,000 yuan on the first day of business." 20,000 yuan? Yi Qingshui looked at him in disbelief, "So many?" Luo Chang'an nodded seriously, "Yes. Xianzi calculated many times, and we did make 20,000 yuan today." Yi Qingshui was surprised, "Wow, so many. 20,000 yuan a day, that's 600,000 yuan a month. Husband, our family has become rich." Yi Qingshui was so happy that she almost jumped up. Luo's mother sighed, "Yes. The restaurant just opened and it made so much money. It will definitely get better and better in the future. My son and daughter-in-law are awesome." Yi Qingshui was embarrassed. "Mom, these are all Chang'an's abilities. They have nothing to do with me. I can't help at all." Luo's mother said to her, "You didn't help at all. If you hadn't been by his side, he wouldn't have achieved his current career. It's because of you that he has achieved what he has today. My daughter-in-law is the best." Luo's mother was speaking from the heart. She felt that things had been going particularly smoothly at home since her son and daughter-in-law got together. On the other side, after leaving Wangyue Lake Community, Lu Chang immediately took out his phone and called his parents. A kind and concerned voice came from the other end of the phone. "Xianzi, how's business today? You said you were the store manager at your roommate's place. How was the business on the first day of opening?" Lu Chang was excited, "Mom, business is booming. Mom, let me tell you, today was the first day of business, and we made a net profit of 20,000 yuan. After deducting all costs, I earned 20,000 yuan a day." Mother Lu was surprised. "Really? You didn't lie to me? Earned 20,000 yuan a day?" "Yeah, I didn't believe it at first, and I calculated it over and over again. Mom, I feel like I'm rich. Our family is getting better." Lu Chang's joy was conveyed to his mother through the sound of their conversation. She remembered what her son had said to her. "My son's roommate, Luo Chang'an, not only made him the store manager but also gave him a monthly salary. In addition, there is a 0.5% dividend from the restaurant's daily revenue. Let us not talk about salary for now. You can make a lot of money just from the monthly dividends. My son just said he can earn 20,000 yuan a day. If the business can continue, you can earn 7.2 million a year. The son can get a 0.5% dividend. That is 360,000. Adding the basic salary, it would probably be 500,000 a year." After Lu's mother finished calculating with the calculator, her pupils shrank sharply. "I couldn't help but take a breath. My son hasn't even graduated yet, but he can already earn at least $500,000 a year. Look at the numbers on the calculator." Mother Lu trembled with excitement. "Xianzi, is your classmate sure he wants to be in partnership with you and give you a share? He won't regret it, will he?" Lu Chang laughed, "Mom, this money is nothing to Luo Gu. He originally wanted to give me a 30% dividend, but I didn't dare to ask for it." Mother Lu continued to breathe, "Xianzi, your roommate is so good to you, you have to work hard. You must seize this great opportunity. Behave yourself in the future, understand? You have to be worthy of your roommate's trust." Lu Chang nodded, "Mom, I understand. Mom, I want to say that my son is ready to make a difference now. I will let you and Dad live a good life in the future. When I get my dividend next month, I'll buy gifts for you and Dad. My sister has always wanted a mobile phone, so I'll buy her the latest iPhone." Lu's mother was touched in her heart, but said on her face, "Why did you buy these for us? We don't need them. Save your salary carefully so you can get married and buy a house and a car in Los Angeles. Your sister's cell phone. Your dad and I will buy her one later. Why would a high school student buy such a fancy phone? It's enough if it works." Lu Chang smiled and said nothing. Although his mother disagreed, he had his own ideas. After hanging up the phone, Lu's mother found Lu's father watching TV in the living room. "Xianzi just called back. The restaurant he and his classmates opened just closed. Guess how much money they made on the first day? Father Lou was surprised. Chunzi called back. How's it going? How's business? Business was so good, he asked you to guess how much the restaurant made on the first day. Father Lou shook his head, he didn't know anything about the restaurant. Honey, please stop keeping me in suspense. How is business going? Lou's mother gestured, 20,000 yuan. Their restaurant made 20,000 yuan on the first day of opening. If the business can continue, not counting the store manager's base salary, our son can get a dividend of 360,000 yuan. Chapter 57, Profits are skyrocketing, we are really rich. You can get 360,000 yuan in dividends a year. Plus the minimum base salary of 500,000. Father Lou took a long breath. Wife, are you kidding me? Lou's mother's face was still filled with excitement. Do I look like I'm joking? Our Chunzi has really made it big. He also said that he would buy us gifts when he got his salary next month, and he would also buy Xiaoyun a cell phone. Father Lou stood there in silence for a long time without reacting. After digesting the news, his heart was filled with joy. My son hasn't even graduated yet, but he already earns 500,000 yuan a year. Lou's mother was very excited, our son is so lucky to have met his roommate. More than 500,000 yuan a year. If business is good later, maybe the dividends will be even greater. Studying really does help. He hasn't even graduated from college yet, but he's already earned more money than we've saved through all these years of hard work. Now that their son has such a promising job, Lou's father and mother feel that life is full of hope. At night, Luo's father and mother were so excited that they couldn't sleep. Earn 20,000 yuan a day. 7.2 million a year. Luo's mother really wanted to post a circle of friends, but in the end she held back. Even if you make money, you can't show off. Keep a low profile. Keep a low profile. The couple tossed and turned, and finally sat up and grinned. A new day. After Luo Chang'an and the babies finished their little exercise, he took them to the restaurant. After yesterday's promotion, the food tastes pretty good. There are more guests today than yesterday. Hey, boss. I queued up last night but didn't get a meal. I brought a colleague here today. You have to save space for me. Luo Chang'an felt that the other person looked familiar and remembered that there were still many people queuing outside when the shop closed last night. Among them is the other party. Luo Chang'an greeted them with a smile and asked the waiter to arrange seats for them. Looking at the waiters and chefs busy at work, Luo Chang'an thought to himself that he must recruit a few employees. Just when the couple and their babies were at the restaurant door, suddenly two surprised voices were heard. Senior Luo, Senior Yi. It's you? You guys own this restaurant? Luo Chang'an and Yi Qingshui came back to their senses and found two young ladies dressed like students looking at them in surprise. The couple frowned, neither of them recognizing the person in front of them. Senior Luo, Senior Yi. We are also students of Los Angeles University. But we're 2 years younger than you, so it's normal that you don't know us. We've all seen you at school. Wow. Fallen Leaf Restaurant. Senior Luo and Senior Yi, you guys opened a restaurant. That's awesome. Luo Chang'an and Yi Qingshui looked at each other. The relationship is with a junior girl from school. Hello, two schoolmates. This restaurant was actually opened by my husband and me. Our food tastes pretty good. If you have a chance, you can come in and try it. If you think it's okay, you can bring your classmates here in the future and I'll give you a discount. Yi Qingshui said to the two of them with a bright smile. The two schoolgirls screamed in their hearts. Oh my god, the campus beauty is smiling at me. She has a really beautiful smile and is super friendly. Senior, we will. We saw so many people at the door and came over curiously. We didn't expect there was a new restaurant here, and we didn't expect it was opened by you and Senior Luo. We're hungry, let's go in and try it now. Yi Qingshui said enthusiastically, welcome. The two classmates jumped up and down. It is said that senior sister Yi and senior brother Luo are together, and it turns out to be true. They also have a pair of super cute quintuplets. The two girls kept peeking at the quintuplets. But the 5 little guys were not interested in them. He kept looking at the people coming and going with concentration and curiosity. The cute warm rice dumplings have charmed countless passers-by. At 12 noon, the restaurant once again ushered in the lunch peak. There was a long queue outside the door again. The taste is quite good and the environment is good. The most important thing is that both the boss and the boss lady are so beautiful. In addition, they have a pair of adorable quintuplets who are loved by everyone and make flowers bloom wherever they go. Therefore, many people posted videos of their store visits. As traffic spreads, more and more people come here. When he went home and did the math at night, Lu Chang screamed again. Brother Luo, haha, we really made a fortune. I made more today than yesterday. Uncle and aunt, our profit today is 8,000 yuan more than yesterday. Total profit income 28,000. Income 28,000. Luo's father and mother were shocked again. I had already made enough yesterday, but I didn't expect to earn even more on the second day of opening. It's incredible. Is making money so easy? Why didn't they know this before? Luo Chanan didn't expect that there would be so many more. Keep it up, I've already seen repeat customers today. The service must be excellent, and the ingredients must not be taken lightly. They must be the best and freshest. Okay, I understand, Luo Gu. After coming out of Wangyue Lake, Lu Chang called his parents again. When Lu's father and mother learned that they had earned 28,000 yuan the next day, they were shocked. My hands are shaking. 20,000 wasn't a lot yesterday, but today it's 8,000 more. Who can stand this? My son is so lucky. He met a noble person and his career took off. Xianzi, remember to work hard. Don't let your classmates down. They are so kind to you, you must repay them well in the future. Be grateful. Mom, I know. Mom, Dad, you wait for me for a while. I'll pick you up when I buy a house in Los Angeles. After hanging up the phone, Lu Chang went back to sleep happily. In the next few days, the restaurant's business got better and better. Every day, store bloggers come to help promote the store for free. After the opening event, the prices of meals returned to normal, but they still couldn't resist the love of customers. After the discount was deducted, the daily income did not decrease, but increased. It remains above 30,000 almost every day. Mr. and Mrs. Luo have been spending every day in excitement during this period. Today was the day for the two of them to go back. Your father and I are going to your aunt's house, and then we'll go to the station by ourselves later. Just go about your business. No need to send me off. Take good care of the children. My dears, Grandpa and Grandma are going home soon. We will come to see you later. After saying this, he left in a hurry. Take a taxi to my aunt's house. Luo's mother took out another 150,000 yuan and stuffed it into her aunt's pocket. Take this money. It's my support for your house purchase. This time my aunt said she didn't want anything. Sister, I have my own money. We haven't used the money Chanan gave us for stock trading last time. I have my own money to buy a house. Luo's mother was firm, just take it if I tell you to. I don't need it right now. You're different. Xiao Hua and Xiao Ting are still in school. They'll need money to buy a house and start a family in the future. Don't be polite to me. Chapter 58. My best friend felt something was wrong and came to kill me. Now my son has started a family and a career. The combined savings of my daughter-in-law and I are over 100 million. In addition, the restaurant business is also good, and now the daily income is more than 30,000 yuan. Luo's father and mother are no longer worried about him. They had saved some money before, plus what Luo Chanan gave them on a regular basis, and what they earned from buying stocks last time. Now Luo's father and mother are also millionaires. Just take this money. Your brother-in-law and I will go back first. We will come up to see you later. Xiao Hua and Xiao Ting, your aunt and uncle have returned to the village. Be good and study hard. Mr. and Mrs. Luo came and went quickly. He took a taxi and left without even giving his aunt a chance to see her off. My aunt knew that my sister didn't want to trouble her. Looking at the money she left behind, I was deeply touched. The restaurant's business has completely stabilized. Yi Qingshui had just returned from school that day and was preparing to go to the restaurant to meet up with Luo Chang'an and the babies. Suddenly received a call. After looking at the notes, she hesitated for a long time and finally decided to connect. Hey, Qingshui, I've come to Los Angeles to play with you. I'm right outside the gate of your community. Where am I? Come out and pick me up. The person who spoke was Yi Qingshui's best friend and childhood friend, Chen Yuyan. Hey, Qingshui, say something. Are you home? I came all the way here to find you. Yi Qingshui took a breath and said, Yanzi, I don't live in the original community anymore. Ah? You moved? Where did you move to? I'm at Wanyue Lake now. Are you here alone? Nonsense, I've been texting you lately but you've been ignoring me, and you didn't even answer my video calls. I was worried and came over to check on you. By the way, have you been in a relationship lately? You're so secretive, I think you're trying to avoid me. In short, Chen Yuyan felt that her best friend was very abnormal. Yi Qingshui secretly thought that his childhood friend's intuition was really accurate. Stop talking nonsense and give me the location. I want to catch you cheating. Yi Qingshui. Forget it, just wait for me there, I'll pick you up. Hey, you still have some conscience. I'll wait for you here. Chen Yuyan was satisfied when she heard that her best friend was coming to pick her up. The sudden arrival of her best friend disrupted all of Yi Qingshui's plans. After hesitating, she called Luo Chanan. Knowing that his wife's childhood friend was coming, Luo Chanan asked happily. Honey, do you need me to go with you to pick her up? No need, husband, you can go to the restaurant now. I can just pick her up myself. If there's time later, I'll take her to the restaurant. Okay, honey, you really don't need me to go with you? No, don't worry, I can do it myself. After hanging up the phone, Yi Qingshui packed up and went out. It's not far from Wanyue Lake Community. It takes only 10 minutes to drive there. A graceful figure was seen from a distance. She is wearing designer clothes, has a well-proportioned figure, and has an unattainable temperament when standing on the roadside. Who else could it be if not a childhood friend? Chen Yuyan saw a Mercedes-Benz G-Class driving towards her. Frowned. Who is driving so arrogantly? When she saw the person getting off the bus, her eyes lit up. Xing Shui. You're here. Damn, when did you buy a car? Big G. Pretty handsome. Tell me honestly why you suddenly changed your place of residence and made me wait so long. Looking at his childhood friend whom he hadn't seen for a long time, Chen Yuyan felt that Yi Qingshui seemed even more handsome. The figure is better and rounder, the face is rosy and the spirit is very good. Yi Qingshui missed Chen Yuyan very much after not seeing her for more than a year. Looking at the best friend in front of her, Yi Qingshui felt that she seemed to have not changed, but also seemed to have changed. I can't say for sure. In short, it's right to praise her for being more beautiful. Chen Yuyan curled her lips, of course, after all, that's me, the most stunning beauty who can make fish sink to the bottom of their chests, geese drop to the ground, and the moon hide in shame. How can it not be beautiful? You're still answering me. Why didn't you answer my video call? Yi Qingshui replied, I was busy at that time. I'll tell you later. Come on and get in the car. No, I want you to tell me now. Yi Qingshui, you must be hiding something from me, right? You and I grew up together, and I still don't understand you. Come on. Tell the truth. Having said that, she still got into the car with Yi Qingshui obediently. Hey! I didn't take my suitcase. I haven't taken my suitcase yet. Yi Qingshui, please help me carry it up quickly. Yi Qingshui secretly said that women are so troublesome. Sitting in the passenger seat, Chen Yuyan looked around with satisfaction. This car is not bad, it's similar to the one I have at home. Qingshui, where is your Wanyue Lake? Why did you suddenly change your place of residence? Aren't you living here just fine? Yi Qingshui replied while driving, because I want to move in with my husband. Hubby, just you? Haha, it's not that I look down on you, Yi Qingshui, you also have a husband? You know best who your childhood friend is. She is a princess with all the complexities and is so arrogant. How could she have a husband? Believe it or not. You'll know soon. Not only do I have a husband, I also have children. 5 in total. Chen Yuyan laughed so hard that she fell backwards. Qingshui, you made me laugh right after we met. Ah, I can't do it anymore. Forget about the husband, but there are 5 children. Why don't you just say they are the 7 Gord brothers? She felt that her childhood friend's words were becoming more and more outrageous. Yi Qingshui smiled and said nothing. She will know what a surprise is soon. Arrived at Wanyue Lake Community. Standing outside the door, this is where my husband, I and the babies live. You stay here for the time being. Chen Yuyan chuckled. My best friend is so naughty, she is still joking with me now. Okay, then please invite me to live in your love nest. Thank you so much. Yi Qingshui said proudly, no need to thank me, I took you in out of pity. Chen Yuyan still felt that her best friend was joking with her. However, she was stunned when the door opened. There are men's shoes on the shoe cabinet. And more than one pair. Also, there were untidy baby clothes on the sofa. Chen Yuyan froze in place. What the hell? Yi Qingshui, you really have a husband and children? Yi Qingshui nodded nonchalantly, yes, I just told you, but you didn't believe it. Ah, Yi Qingshui, you're paralyzed, you really have a man and a child. Chen Yuyan was disheveled in the wind. This is so sudden. How come my best friend has a husband and kids out of nowhere? Chen Yuyan stood there, unable to accept it. Yi Qingshui ignored her and poured a glass of water on the coffee table. After a long time, Chen Yuyan gradually came to her senses. Yi Qingshui, you are really not kidding me. Are you serious? Do you really have a man and a child? What man? That's my husband. Yeah, quintuplets. So you're the godmother now. Chen Yuyan took a deep breath. No, I pinched myself again. It hurts. It hurts so much. This is all true. Chapter 59. Chen Yuyan was stunned. There is such an outstanding man? Damn, my childhood friend really has a man and a child. She had been hiding it from me before. Chen Yuyan was furious. What on earth is going on with Yi Qingshui? Explain it to me clearly. What do you mean by explaining clearly? Yi Qingshui didn't care at all. Chen Yuyan hummed in anger. I mean, when were you with that guy? When did you have a child? Yi Qingshui said nonchalantly, last year. What? You guys have been together since last year? Then why didn't you tell me? You even gave birth to a child secretly. There are all kinds of colorful and cute little clothes drying outside the balcony. It must be a child without a doubt. Chen Yuyan felt like a bolt from the blue. It's so sudden. She thought her best friend was hiding something from her, but she never expected that she had a husband and child. Yi Qingshui sighed, I'm just afraid you'll tell my parents. I was planning to tell you next month. Chen Yuyan crossed her arms and groaned, I don't believe it. If I hadn't come, you would definitely have kept it a secret from me. I knew you definitely didn't tell your uncle and aunt. You didn't tell your uncle and aunt about such a big thing as getting married and having children. Yi Qingshui, just wait. Just wait to be punished. Yi Qingshui frowned, it's none of your business. Chen Yuyan digested the information and hummed. What does that man do? What do his parents do? What man? That's your so-called husband, hurry up and stop talking nonsense. Chang'an now runs a restaurant. Yi Qingshui couldn't help but feel proud when talking about Luo Chang'an. Chen Yuyan said, what about his parents? What do they do? Yi Qingshui was very dissatisfied with the tone of her checking the household registration. But I still answered truthfully, my parents-in-law are currently living in the village. When people are in the village, they are farmers. Yi Qingshui, why are you trying to play tricks on me? That means he lives in the countryside. Tell me the truth, does your so-called husband make 200 yuan a day from his restaurant? She thought that since her best friend said that the Boyas family was from the countryside, she definitely has no background or ability, so what she said about opening a restaurant must be a lot of water. Maybe it's just a small roadside stall. Earn 200 yuan a day? Yi Qingshui felt that her best friend had never seen the world. Who are you looking down on? Chang'an's restaurant now makes a net profit of over 30,000 yuan a day. 200 yuan? Yinzi, open your eyes and see the world. My husband is much better than you. Chen Yuyan. Damn it, my bestie is going to die. It is true that a daughter who is married off is like water spilled. My best friend who is married will look down on me in return. I know my best friend doesn't believe it. Yi Qingshui explained the various good qualities of Luo Chang'an. You know, Chang'an is such a nice and awesome guy. He's super handsome. And has a great body. His smile is so bright. Oh, I like his eyes the most, they are as charming and deep as the stars. Also, he cooks super deliciously. His cooking is the best I've ever had. He's super gentle and kind to me. He's also amazing at taking care of the babies. He's so patient. In addition to starting a restaurant, he also trades stocks. He helped me buy stocks before, and we made over 150 million. Oh, and this house and the G-Class you were riding in were all bought with his stock trading. Yeah, and the shop where he opened the restaurant was also bought with his own money. When it comes to Luo Chanan's good points, Yi Qingshui couldn't finish talking about them even if he spoke for 10 days and 10 nights. The corners of Chen Yuyan's mouth twitched. Where in the world can there be such a perfect person? Yi Qingshui, you haven't been scammed, have you? They were killed like piglets. Yi Qingshui rolled her eyes at her and said, you haven't seen Chang'an, so you don't know how good Chang'an is. I don't blame you. Chen Yuyan. She reached out and touched her best friend's forehead. I don't have a fever. Chen Yuyan stared at her seriously. Did that guy take you to buy stocks before? Yi Qingshui nodded like a little chicken pecking at rice. Yes. But I only brought it once. Chanan said he won't buy it anymore. Chen Yuyan's pupils shrank. Did he use your money? No, he uses his own money, and I use mine too. My parents-in-law and my aunt's family also bought some. My parents-in-law earned over 3 million yuan, and my aunt's family earned about 5.2 million yuan. The story told by my childhood friend is very detailed. Chen Yuyan was puzzled. Could it be that the man and his family had teamed up to set a trap for her best friend? It's not uncommon to see a group of people setting up a pig-killing scam on the internet. You said you made over 100 million. Has the money arrived? Let me see it. Yi Qingshui opened the bank card balance with great interest. A long string of numbers suddenly appeared inside. 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 100,000, 1 million, 10 million, and 100 million. My best friend's balance is indeed over 100 million. How is this possible? Given my best friend's family conditions, it's normal for uncles and aunts to give her hundreds of millions of pocket money. But this time, it was the man who helped her make the money by investing in stocks, not her uncle or aunt. Chen Yuyan was unbelievable. Yi Qingshui pursed her lips and said, now you believe it, right? I didn't want the money from stock trading at first. I wanted to keep it in my Chahan card. But he disagreed and said we should keep it to ourselves, so he transferred it to me. Yanzi, Chang'an is not the person you think he is. You'll understand when you see him. Although his family is from the countryside, I don't think it's a big deal. Now I live a happy life every day. He knows my dream is to become a university teacher, and he's supporting me in my postgraduate entrance exams. Chen Yuyan sat there in a daze. Is that man's name Chang'an? If there really is such an outstanding man, isn't it just a pig-killing scam? Chen Yuyan doubted her life. Did he also buy this house in full? Yi Qingshui smiled. That's right, check Wanyue Lake community yourself. The average price is 60,000, but ours is actually 68,000 per square meter. The area is 255 square meters. At 68,000 yuan per square meter, the total price of the property is 17.34 million yuan. This is not over yet. Yi Qingshui continued, now we also have a restaurant over at Xinghu Square. When I bought the shop, it cost 120,000 yuan per square meter, and the total area was 200 square meters. The shop is worth 24 million. The houses and shops together are worth more than 40 million. This doesn't even include the car he bought. Chen Yuyan was hit hard. Trying hard to calm herself down, she said, Qingshui, are you sure you're not kidding me? Is that guy really from the countryside? Did his parents work on the farm in the village? Yi Qingshui was dissatisfied. What man? My husband's name is Chang'an. Luo Chang'an. He has a name. It's absolutely true, guaranteed to be genuine. That's why I think Chang'an is so amazing. If it were us, our family conditions are good, but I know that without our parents, we might not be able to do as well as Chang'an. Chapter 60. What kind of man is this? He is so outstanding, I don't believe it. Although Luo Chang'an was born in the countryside, he crushed his peers in all aspects. Before graduating from college, he had earned tens of millions of dollars on his own. Chen Yuyan can also come up with tens of millions, but these are all given by her parents. If she is allowed to earn it on her own, it will take her forever. She took a deep breath. What does such an outstanding man look like? She knew very well who her childhood friend was, and her eyes were fixed on the sky. If the other person is not good looking, she will not like him at all. Yi Qingshui chuckled, Chang'an is so handsome, so many times more handsome than your husband. Chen Yuyan's husband is Hu Gu, or so she usually says. Chen Yuyan snorted, more handsome than my husband, how is that possible? I, old Hu, am the most handsome man in the universe. The next second, Yi Qingshui turned on his cell phone. A handsome, lawless, and infuriating face appeared in front of Chen Yuyan. What does it mean to be the best in the universe? Oh my god. Humans can be so handsome. The moment I saw Luo Chanan, Hu Gu and Daniel Wu seemed so weak. No wonder. My childhood friend got married and had children so early. It turns out her boyfriend is even more handsome than her husband. Even through the screen, you can feel his unparalleled charm. This man's name is Luo Chagan? Not only is he handsome, but his name is also poetic and romantic. Chen Yuyan sat down and asked, have you and Luo Chanan got married? Yi Qingshui nodded happily, then ran back to the room and took out her and Luo Chanan's marriage certificate. Oh my god. ID photos look so good. Is this still a human being? My best friend has such bad luck. Apart from being pretty, she has no other advantages. How could she have known a handsome guy like Luo Chanan? When Chen Yuyan saw their marriage certificate, her eyes were filled with amazement. This is probably the perfect couple mentioned in the books, a match made in heaven. After a period of doubting her life, Chen Yuyan asked with certainty, you really have children? Or quintuplets? Yi Qingshui nodded happily, yes, if there is one, then I'll give birth to it. Now that you're a godmother, when will you prepare a gift for my baby? Chen Yuyan gets angry when talking about this. My best friend, who I grew up with and wore the same pants as me, got married and had children without telling me. Suddenly, she said she was going to be my godmother and I needed to prepare a gift for them. Do you want to open your heart to her right away? Yi Qingshui looked at her seriously and said, okay, hurry up and pour out your heart and lungs to me. I'll sell it and see how much it costs per pound. Chen Yuyan sat heavily on the sofa and looked at the ceiling. You have 5 children now. Who usually takes care of the babies? Is it your man? Or his parents? Or is it an aunt? Yi Qingshui shook her head, they're not his parents, and they didn't invite an aunt. Usually, Chang'an takes care of the children alone. I am responsible for feeding them and playing with them. Chen Yuyan was stunned. He actually took care of them all by himself. There were 5 children, could he possibly take care of them? Isn't it said that you can earn tens of millions? Can't you even afford to hire a maid? Yi Qingshui explained, Shan'an doesn't trust his aunt to take care of the babies. He wants to take care of them himself and personally participate in the baby's growth. Now the babies are well taken care of, they are plump and healthy. Chen Yuyan said oh and asked, what about his parents? Don't they usually take the initiative to help take care of him? My parents-in-law come up to see the babies occasionally, but Chang'an still takes care of them himself. Chen Yuyan seemed to be lost in thought. Ever since she came to Wanyue Lake and heard so much from her bestie, she became more and more curious about Luo Chanan. Yi Qingshui smiled, Chang'an is in the restaurant. I'll take you to see him later. Chen Yuyan thought to herself, when she meets Luo Chanan later, what if he is not as her best friend said? She smashed Yi Qingshui's head in front of him. Yi Qingshui hummed, full of confidence. I took my best friend on a tour of my house. It is indeed a house worth more than 17 million yuan. Every detail of it is in line with Chen Yuyan's aesthetic taste. In addition to being luxurious and warm, it also exudes a sense of homeliness. This is simply Chen Yuyan's dream room. Yi Qingshui walked beside her, opened his arms and turned around. This is where Chang'an, I, and the babies live. How is it? Not bad, right? This is Yi Qingshui's little home, the harbor of her heart and the home of her soul. The corners of Chen Yuyan's mouth twitched. Damn girl, she's showing off to me as soon as we met. Chen Yuyan was unhappy and immediately poured cold water on her. You and Luo Chanan have obtained the marriage certificate and have a child, but you have been hiding it from your uncle and aunt. What are you going to do in the future? Yi Qingshui frowned, I don't know yet. I want to tell them after a while. What a great move of killing first and reporting later. Chen Yuyan sneered. If your uncles and aunts knew you were secretly getting married and having kids, they would definitely beat your ass to pieces. You know better than me who uncle and auntie are. The Yi family is wealthy and powerful, and is simply incomparable to ordinary people. Chen Yuyan knew that Uncle Yi and Aunt Yi had always wanted to find a suitable partner for her childhood friend. Good guy, now his childhood friend has secretly found a girl from the countryside without telling them. Even if Luo Chang'an is very outstanding, his uncle and aunt may not look down on him. Yi Qingshui felt like he had no desire to live. Yanzi, so you have to help me. If you don't help me, my parents will beat me to death. Are you scared now? You kept your mouth shut when you were hiding it from me before. Yi Qingshui, where is your pride? Keep being so proud. Yi Qingshui held her hand, looking pitiful. Yanzi, if you don't help me, no one else will. You are my only friend, so please help me. If you don't help me, I'll be in dire straits. Can you bear to see your beautiful sister in dire straits? Chen Yuyan pushed her pitiful head away and said, I can't bear it. But soon, she sighed again, I can cover for you, but you have to let me see that man first. At least let him get past me first. If he can't even get past me, I won't need your help, I'll take you to divorce him and bring you home. Yi Qingshui was surprised, really? Thank you, sister, you are so kind to me. Yi Qingshui has 1,000 confidences in Luo Chang'an. She thinks this question from her childhood friend is a piece of cake. Yi Qingshui glanced at the time and said, come on, I'll take you to see my 6 treasures. The eldest baby is of course Luo Chang'an, and the youngest babies are the quintuplets. Chen Yuyan thought her best friend was so disgusting. Calling a grown man baby, is this still the beautiful, rich and beautiful woman that no one looks down upon? Sure enough, a woman who falls in love is unreasonable, and her IQ is washed away by the water in her brain. Hearing that the man's restaurant was in Xinghu Square, Chen Yuyan rushed over immediately. She wanted to see how much magic power this man had that could make her best friend want to die. Chapter 61 Visual Shock. Is this your husband's child? Chen Yuyan must find out what kind of magic potion Luo Chang'an had given to his childhood friend. Arrive at Xinghu Square. Looking at the people coming and going outside, Chen Yuyan was surprised. This business district is quite prosperous and lively. Yi Qingshui found a parking space and said, of course, this is one of the business districts in Los Angeles. There are a lot of people shopping here every day. The rent for a shop is really high. Hey, we have a 200 square meter shop here. Chen Yuyan couldn't bear to see her smug look. I have a shop at home too, and it's even bigger. I don't see it getting all cocky like you do. Yi Qingshui snorted, that's different. We bought our shop ourselves. The ones in your house belong to your uncle and aunt, not bought by you. Chen Yuyan. Isn't it all the same? As long as you can make money, it doesn't matter who buys it. It seems that the poison among best friends is very deep. The poison called love. The 2 childhood friends are both very good looking, and their inherent fair, rich and beautiful temperament cannot be concealed. When walking on the street, passers-by around him kept looking back. But it was obvious that both of them were used to the gazes of passers-by. Where is your restaurant? Yi Qingshui led the way, just a little further and we'll be there. About 5 minutes passed. Chen Yuyan saw a group of people talking in front of a restaurant. Hey! I heard the owner of this store came to the store today. He brought quintuplets with him. I just saw the real person. He's even better looking than the one online. He looks so beautiful when he smiles, like a flower in spring. Just now, a sister asked him for his WeChat, but he rejected her. Damn it! Why can't such a good man be mine? The quintuplets are so adorable. Ha, they made me laugh to death. The 5 little ones only cling to their daddy. They start crying as soon as we get close to hug them. A handsome and kind husband, and cute kids, I want them all so much. Shoo! Stop talking, keep your voice down. Look over there, the restaurant owner is coming. Although the crowd deliberately lowered their voices, Yi Qingshui and Chen Yuyan still heard their conversation. Chen Yuyan frowned. It seemed that her childhood friend's husband was being targeted by many wild women outside. Fortunately, the guy had some sense and knew how to refuse other people's advances. Yi Qingshui believed Luo Chang'an, so she didn't take the words of passers-by to heart. Fallen Leaf Restaurant. Qingshui, is this the restaurant you and Luo Chang'an eat at? It was very busy outside and there were a lot of people queuing up. The business is indeed very good, as my bestie said. Arriving at the restaurant entrance, Chen Yuyan looked up at the sign and asked. That's it. Well, I didn't lie to you, did I? Business is booming. Someone even asked if I could earn 200 a day. Doesn't it hurt my face now? Chen Yuyan put her hands on her hips and said, stop talking nonsense and take me to see what your man looks like. She wiped her eyes deliberately. She can tell at a glance whether Luo Chang'an is a scumbag or not. Yi Qingshui had already sent a message to Luo Chang'an in advance. As soon as the two of them reached the door, Luo Chang'an came out of the restaurant pushing a baby stroller. I'm finally going to meet the man who drives my bestie crazy. Chen Yuyan took a deep breath and prepared herself mentally. With curiosity, a figure slowly walked into her sight. About 1.8 meters tall. He is handsome, elegant, and his face, which is so handsome that it is unfair, always seems to have a faint smile on it, as if it wants to trap people. Chen Yuyan has seen many handsome guys. But she had never seen a man with such a good figure, such a handsome face, and such a charming temperament. He stood there. It seems far away in the horizon, yet it seems right in front of you. Floating in the world and independent. This is the kind of man I'm talking about. The first time Chen Yuyan saw Luo Chang'an, her vision was severely shocked. Before coming here, my best friend showed me photos and videos. Chen Yuyan knew that Luo Chang'an was very handsome. But after seeing the real person, she realized the limitations of her vision. It turns out that men can be this good looking. Too handsome to be real. He was pushing a cute baby stroller in front of him. His eyes fell on the baby carriage. Chen Yuyan's eyes shook again. 5 little babies made of pink and white jade. Their facial features are as delicate as those of porcelain dolls, like 5 little angels. Their eyes are particularly beautiful. She has long eyelashes and big eyes, bright like gems. Clean and pure. The skin is pink, white and rosy, fragrant and soft. The little one's eyes fell on her, and Chen Yuyan suddenly felt her heart soften. Dad is so handsome that it's unfair. The child is so cute. What kind of combination is this? Just when Chen Yuyan was stunned by Luo Chang'an and the quintuplets. Luo Chang'an spoke first. Wife, this is your childhood friend. Chen Yuyan, Miss Chen? Chen Yuyan was stunned for a moment. Had her best friend introduced herself to him in advance? Yi Qingshui brought Chen Yuyan forward and introduced her to the two of them. Yes. Honey, this is my best friend and childhood friend Chen Yuyan. Just call her Yanzi. Yanzi, this is my husband Luo Chang'an. He brought the babies to play here in the restaurant today. Luo Chang'an greeted warmly. Chen Yuyan came back to her senses, put on a forced smile, and didn't show much expression to him. Hello, Luo Chang'an, right? I remember you. Nice to meet you. There was dissatisfaction in her tone. He was obviously blaming Yi Qingshui for hiding the secret from him. Feel the other party's hostility. Luo Chang'an didn't take it to heart and responded enthusiastically. Miss Chen, welcome to Los Angeles. If you need anything in the future, you can tell me directly. I will definitely help if I can. Chen Yuyan smiled indifferently. Okay, you said it. From childhood to adulthood, Chen Yuyan has come into contact with many people around his father and mother. I also learned the skill of observing people's words and expressions. Putting the facts aside, when she first met Luo Chang'an, he did give her a good impression. He is a very sincere and sunny man. But Chen Yuyan was angry. Yi Qingshui gave her a warning look. It seems to be saying, take it easy. If you dare to make things difficult for my husband, I will immediately turn against you. Chen Yuyan understood her look and curled her lips. His gaze fell on the quintuplets. The little cuties have already seen their mother and are super happy with their butts bouncing in the stroller. He kept stretching out his little hands for a hug. The word crying for food is fully demonstrated. Yi Qingshui smiled and took the lead in picking up Debao. She introduced him to Chen Yuyan. This is my eldest son, Chu. Chu, look who this aunt is? This is Mom's good friend, and also the godmother of you and your brothers and sisters. Debao, come and say hello to your godmother. Chapter 62 Yi Qingshui despises Chen Yuyan. Debao turned his head to look at Chen Yuyan, then buried his little head in his mother's arms. The little guy is shy. Yi Qingshui pursed her lips. Chu, you are shy. This is your godmother. Don't be afraid. Your godmother likes you very much. Looking at the sweet-smelling baby, Chen Yuyan cried out. The little baby is so cute. No wonder the customers in the store were so happy to see them. Chu, right? I'm your godmother. Come, let your godmother hold you for a while, okay? Chen Yuyan stretched out her hands expectantly. Debao looked at Chen Yuyan again and grabbed his mother's collar with his little hands. The attitude is very clear, he doesn't want to be hugged by a strange ant. Not only Debeo, but the remaining 4 little angels are also unwilling. Now the only ones who can hug them are their parents and grandparents. Shen Yuyan was extremely anxious, but there was nothing she could do. The quintuplets only like their mom and dad. It's so happy to be in their arms. The family of 7 looked so happy that people around them shed tears of envy. Woo woo woo, they also want such a happy and complete family. Seeing who Luo Chanan was welcoming, Lu Chang also came out to greet him. Sister-in-law, you're here. Who is this? When Lu Chang saw Chen Yuyan, he was deeply amazed by her fair, rich and beautiful temperament from the inside out. I thought to myself that the other person must be my sister-in-law's good friend. Their family backgrounds must be similar. Lu Chang was surprised. After such a long time, he finally met people from his sister-in-law's family. Yi Qingshui introduced the two to each other. Lu Chang thought to himself that his guess was correct. Shen Yuyan, what a nice name. So beautiful that fishes sink to the bottom of their chests and geese fall to the ground, and the moon hides in shame. What a beautiful, rich and beautiful girl. Everyone likes beautiful people or things, and Lu Chang is no exception. But he knows that not everyone is Luo Gu. After calming down, Lu Chang continued to work. Luo Chanan was still busy for a while. Wife, are you hungry? You're getting hungry. I'll go to the kitchen and make a few dishes for you and Yanzi. You can eat in the restaurant at noon. Shen Yuyan was surprised. You can cook? Luo Chanan nodded modestly, a little bit. Yi Qingshui said bluntly, Chaman's cooking skills are more than just a little bit. The food he cooks is delicious. It's the best food I've ever had. Yanzi, you must taste it later. Yi Qingshui asked him to take care of his own business first, as she was not hungry for the time being. Okay, I'll make you something delicious when I get back later. With the arrival of Yi Qingshui, the family of 7 was in the restaurant, and more customers came to visit. Luo Chanan was busy until 12:30 before going home. Back to Wanyue Lake again. Chen Yuyan had been secretly observing Luo Chanan. After washing his face, Luo Chanan greeted the 5 little ones. Dad is going to cook dinner. Hey babies, play with mommy. If you feel sleepy, just go to sleep, okay? But remember to poop and pee before bed. Even though the babies are still young and can't understand what adults say. But Luo Chanan sometimes just likes talking to them. Whenever dad talks to them, the babies listen very carefully. Sanbao responded happily, waving his little hands. Luo Chagan kissed his daughter's little hand. Wife, sit with Yanzi for a while, I'll be there soon. After saying that, he walked quickly towards the kitchen. This is the first time that his wife's best friend has come to visit their home, and Luo Chanan wants to make a good impression on her. So I just got a lot of ingredients from the store and prepared to make a sumptuous meal. Chen Yuyan saw how gentle Luo Chanan was towards the babies. She could also see that the babies were very attached to their dad. After he left, Shen Yuyan asked, does he usually take care of the babies like this? Yi Qingshui replied while teasing the baby, yes. Almost all the babies were taken care of by Chanan. Chang'an is very good at taking care of people. Look, the babies are so white and chubby, aren't they super cute? It's all thanks to Chang'an. Yi Qingshui picked up Sibao as she spoke. The little princess blinked at her mother. Eyes like beautiful grapes. The little princess felt her mother's tender gaze and grinned. But suddenly her smile froze and turned into a very uncomfortable expression. The little guy was upset and ready to cry. Feeling the warmth from her palm, Yi Qingshui knew that her daughter had pooped. I quickly found diapers and wet wipes, put Sibao on the sofa, and took off her diaper. Yanzi, go to the master bedroom bathroom and get me a basin of water. Remember to use warm water. The little basin is pink and has the words 4 treasures written on it. Huh? Oh. I'll go right away. Chen Yuyan was stunned by her best friend's sudden action and is still confused. But when she saw her best friend helping the little one take off his diaper, she knew what was going on. I quickly ran to the bathroom to get some warm water. Light water, what temperature do you want? Just get yourself better first. Ordinary warm water will do. Oh, I see. It will be ready soon. He came out with a small basin of water. Yi Qingshui was already cleaning Sibao's butt, and Mumu was whining and feeling very uncomfortable. Yi Qingshui comforted him while busying herself. I'm sorry, Sibao, mom's technique isn't as skilled as dad's. Did you make the baby uncomfortable? Just hold on a little longer, baby. Mommy will be ready for you soon. Next time, let's let daddy change the little princess's diaper, okay? Facing the child, the gentle and patient childhood friend Chen Yuyan watched silently by the side. Only now did she truly realize that it was the good sister who grew up with her. Now I am married and have a baby, and I have my own family. Not only does she have to work and study, she also has to take care of 5 children. Chen Yuyan felt uncomfortable watching Yi Qingshui's thin figure busy all the time. Qingshui, is there anything I can help with? Yi Qingshui turned around and asked, are you sure you want to help? I remember you have mysophobia. Chen Yuyan took a deep breath and said, sure. Tell me what I can do. Yi Qingshui didn't have time to turn around. Did you see those tissues next to it? And the diaper I changed is already tied up. Please help me put them in the garbage bag and tie them up. There is no problem with the diaper, Yi Qingshui has already fastened it with Velcro. The key is those tissues, they are stained with Sibo's stinky stuff. But the words have been spoken. For the sake of her best friend and goddaughter, Chen Yuyan risked everything. Pinch your nose and put wads of tissue paper into the bag. Phew. Finally done. Qingshui, you owe me a favor. Yi Qingshui was speechless. You were the one who asked if I could help you. Now you're saying I owe you a favor. Are you a human being, Chen Yuyan? You're so stingy. Besides, it's your blessing to be able to clean up my daughter's mess. Yi Qingshui despised Chen Yuyan, thinking that her best friend was not only stingy, but also the most calculating person in the world. Chapter 63 Chen Yuyan, I know Gimi is showing off, but I can't do anything. After cleaning up, Mumu became a clean and refreshed baby again. He is so happy in his mother's arms, he smells sweet and is super cute. The quintuplets' biological clocks are similar. After the 4th one pooped, the other babies in the stroller also started whining. Chen Yuyan now understands the babies' expressions. They are about to poop. She knew she had to prepare to live again. Sure enough, a quartet of crying sounds soon rang out. Chuchu and his younger brothers and sisters all cried sadly. Yi Qingshui quickly found more diapers and changed them for the little ones one by one. After taking care of the 5 little guys, she breathed a sigh of relief. Usually, Luo Chang'an is the one who changes the baby's diapers. At this moment, she changed 5 in one breath, and she could increasingly understand how difficult it was for her husband. Chen Yuyan wants to hold the babies. Unfortunately, the human cubs fell asleep soon after they finished pooping and drinking milk. Yi Qingshui carefully carried them into the crib one by one. They sleep so soundly. Chen Yuyan sat next to the crib and said softly. She didn't like babies before. I think it's noisy, I don't like it at all. Now, it smells so good. It turns out that I don't dislike babies, I only like beautiful and cute babies. Looking at the sleeping glutinous rice balls, Yi Qingshui felt extremely at ease. There was a beeping sound from the kitchen. Chen Yuyan's heart skipped a beat. Luo Chang'an seemed to be cooking. Her best friend praised this man to the heavens and she admitted that his looks were indeed the best she had ever seen in her life. But Chen Yuyan didn't believe that Luo Chang'an's cooking skills were that good. Yi Qingshui said that her vision was too narrow and she had never seen the world. Chen Yuyan was furious. She had traveled all over the country for so many years and had tried all kinds of delicious food from home and abroad. There is no delicacy she hasn't tasted. My best friend is showing off her husband too much. No. We must put a stop to her arrogance. I want to see if Luo Chang'an can cook. After saying that, she pretended to go to the kitchen. Yi Qingshui didn't stop her and gave her an expression. It seems to be saying, go quickly. Chen Yuyan always felt that this woman had other purposes. She wanted to see what the other party was up to. Come to the kitchen door. The next second, she was stunned. He stood there with his eyes blank. What did Chen Yuyan see? An extremely handsome man was standing in front of the stove, operating it smoothly. Oh my God! He didn't even need to watch while cutting the vegetables. With just a few swishes, a whole lotus root was turned into lotus root slices. Whoosh, 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 the tofu just taken out turned into exquisite carvings. And that's not all. Chen Yuyan witnessed with her own eyes how various ingredients were transformed into exquisite shapes. Dazzling! Breathtaking! How can human hands be so dexterous? As a veteran foodie, Chen Yuyan has seen many chefs. He used to think their knife skills were superb, but now compared with Luo Chang'an, he is simply showing off his skills in front of an amateur. It turns out that Luo Chang'an can really cook. And it's so pleasing to the eye when handsome guys cook. It's a feast for the eyes. The other person exudes infinite charm in every gesture. Chen Yuyan couldn't help but follow Luo Chang'an's fingers. This is not just cooking, it's a visual feast. Luo Chang'an is like a conductor. All the ingredients in the kitchen seem to have turned into dancing notes, playing a breathtaking and unforgettable melody. Is this the highest level of cooking? Chen Yuyan couldn't help herself for a long time. After the ingredients and seasonings are prepared, start adding oil to the pan. The sunlight passed through the blinds and hit Luo Chang'an. The interweaving of light and shadow makes him look like a god. As Luo Chang'an stir-fried the food, an intoxicating aroma wafted out from under his hands. Chen Yuyan couldn't help but sniff. In an instant, the fragrance rushed straight to her crown. It's so delicious. It's so delicious. Chen Yuyan had eaten so many delicious foods, but this was the first time she smelled such a tempting fragrance. I swallowed involuntarily. Woohoo, it's so delicious that it makes me cry. Although she hadn't tasted the actual food yet, the aroma that reached her head had already conquered her completely. Yi Qingshui walked up to her at some point and said proudly, "How is it?" I didn't lie, did I? Isn't the food my husband cooks super delicious? Not only does it taste delicious, but it is also pleasing to the eye. However, Chen Yuyan was too stubborn to say it out loud. He stamped his feet, grumbled, and ran to the sofa angrily. Ah! How can there be a bestie who loves to show off so much? After so many years, I still haven't seen through her. Yi Qingshui, you are such a woman. This was the first time his wife's best friend came to visit their home, and Luo Chang'an tried his best to leave a good impression on her. Half an hour later, all the meals were freshly baked. Wife, Yanzi, it's time to wash your hands and eat. Yi Qingshui hurried forward to help. The three of them sat down and looked at the delicious dishes on the table. Chen Yuyan kept swallowing silently. Yi Qingshui understood her childhood friend and knew that she was being reserved. He picked up a piece of mushroom and gave it to her. Here, eat it. Try Chang'an's cooking. Luo Chang'an sat next to Yi Qingshui and smiled. I don't know if it suits your taste. If it's too bland or too salty later, just tell me and I'll make it for you again. With the delicious food in front of her, Chen Yuyan couldn't wait to eat it. She hummed vaguely, and her attitude was much better than when they first met. Yi Qingshui felt that her husband was too polite. Hubby, Yanzi eats everything. She's a glutton. She eats everything, salty or bland. Chen Yuyan. Stinky Qingshui, can't you save some face for yourself? Forget it, for the sake of delicious food, just forgive her for now. He picked up the chopsticks and ate the mushroom in one bite. The mushrooms were just put into my mouth. The smell was like a volcanic eruption, and Chen Yuyan's head was buzzing. It's so delicious that I fainted. Delicious. So delicious. Chen Yuyan couldn't help crying. She would be willing to eat such delicious food in her lifetime, even if she had to eat meat and fish and delicacies from land and sea every day in her life. He subconsciously touched his chin. Well, fortunately, my chin is still there. Chen Yuyan couldn't resist the jaw-dropping mushrooms. Yi Qingshui has been paying attention to the expression of his childhood friend. She asked happily, how is it? Am I right? Isn't it super delicious? Chen Yuyan didn't say anything and picked up a piece of fish for herself. When you put it in your mouth, the taste is different from before. Chen Yuyan felt as if she had turned into a fish, swimming and flying happily in the water. The breathtaking smell swims into your body, the feeling is so wonderful. Chen Yuyan knew why Luo Chang'an's restaurant business was so good. If it were her, she would be willing to wait even if the queue had to go all the way to Paris. Chapter 64. Don't throw away the leftover food, I'll continue eating it later. He took another bite and took a breath. Endless aftertaste. Yi Qingshui smiled, if it tastes good, eat more. Come and try this. Chen Yuyan didn't hesitate to take the food her best friend had given her and started eating it happily. This time she finally couldn't help but speak. It's so delicious. Qingshui, you really didn't lie to me. Oh my god. This food is so delicious. Better than any other place I've ever eaten. No. I want to keep eating. I used to think I had tasted all kinds of food and seen the world. Chen Yuyan only discovered it now. It turns out that I have never seen the world at all. My horizons are still too narrow and I know nothing about food. At this moment, the god of food is sitting next to him. The food cooked by Luo Chanan is super delicious. Seeing Chen Yuyan's expression of enjoyment, Luo Chanan felt very happy. Yanzi, eat as much as you want. If it's not enough, I'll keep doing it for you. Chen Yuyan paused and said seriously, okay. I take this seriously. If it's not enough later, you have to make another table for me. No problem, go ahead and eat. Eat. Must eat. Chen Yuyan wants to eat as much as she can. I have never eaten such delicious food before, I must get my money's worth this time. Make up for all that was lost in the previous 22 years. Yi Qingshui was infected by the mood and started eating happily. This was the largest, most satisfying and most enjoyable meal Chen Yuyan had ever eaten. She never knew that before. My little belly can actually hold so many things. Before she knew it, she burped. I can't eat another bite. After one bite, my stomach exploded. No, Qingshui, I can't eat anymore. When Chen Yuyan finished speaking and looked at the table, there was not much food left. Oh my god. Am I that awesome? I almost finished the whole table of food by myself. Touched my belly. Round and plump. I don't know when I became so full. I seem to have burped just now. How rude. I can't do it anymore, Qingshui, help me lie down on the sofa for a while. Yi Qingshui had no objection and silently helped her up and walked towards the sofa. Luo Chanan stood up and prepared to clear the table. Chen Yuyan quickly stopped and said, Luo Chanan, don't rush to clean up. Let me take my time before eating the remaining dishes. Luo Chanan. It will get cold soon, you should rest first. When you feel better, if you still want to eat it, I'll make it for you again. Chen Yuyan's eyes lit up, okay. That's fine too. After saying that, I thought to myself that the person my childhood friend found was indeed a pretty good person. Such a good cook and considerate. Yi Qingshui continued to help her walk, you should go and have a rest first. I'll get you some digestive tablets later. Chen Yuyan feels that her best friend is better to her. Thank you Qingshui, I love you so much. It has been a long time since I last had dinner and talked with my childhood friend, and Yi Qingshui was super happy. After getting the digestive tablets, the two talked a lot. Luo Chanan didn't bother her and was busy in the kitchen. When they were done, Yi Qingshui came over and said, Husband, go take a rest. I'll chat with Yanzi later, you don't have to go out of your way to entertain her. Luo Chanan nodded, okay, tell me if you need anything. After saying hello to him and Chen Yuyan, she went back to the room to watch the baby sleep. He's a nice guy. You can tell he's very considerate of you and treats the babies well, too. Chen Yuyan looked at Luo Chanan's back and sighed softly. Yi Qingshui had a smile on his face. Yes. Chanan is super nice to me. Meeting him and marrying him is my happiness. Yi Qingshui sat down next to Chen Yuyan. Staring blankly at the ceiling, I never thought before that I would get married and have children so early. Qingshui, do you still remember what we said when we were little? Yi Qingshui continued to look at the ceiling without turning his head. I remember when we were little we said that no matter who gets married first, the other one will be her bridesmaid. We will be the godmothers of each other's children in the future. Chen Yuyan's look of reminiscence said, yes. We used to imagine what our future husbands would look like. Put on a white wedding dress and marry him. Memories are happy. Chen Yuyan lamented how quickly time flies by, I didn't expect it would be so long since we agreed to this. But it feels like it happened yesterday. Time flies. Qingshui, even though you hid it from me, I still congratulate you. You found someone who's more handsome than Prince Charming and treats you so well. Chen Yuyan was very reluctant to let her best friend get married. But blessings are essential. Yi Qingshui retracted her gaze and smiled happily, thank you, Yanzi, I am very happy now. You must be happy in the future too. You must find the right person and live happily ever after. Chen Yuyan leaned back on the sofa and assumed the most comfortable position. Me? I don't know when yet. Yi Qingshui smiled, maybe it will come someday. I hope so. It doesn't matter if you don't come. I have you and my godchildren. Qingshui, have you been okay during this period? Well, it's great. I just miss you guys sometimes. And you? As for me, I'm also a bit careless. Sometimes I miss you, so when I realized you were hiding something from me, I came to see you. I didn't expect you to hold back a big one for me. I'm sorry. Don't try to trick me like that, but you should think carefully about how you're going to explain this to your uncle and aunt in the future. The babies are already big enough and have met their grandparents, so they should at least meet their great-grandparents. I think you should find a time to tell them. Chen Yuyan said very seriously. Maybe my uncle and aunt will be very angry at first. But keeping it a secret from them is very unfair to their parents. Yi Qingshui sighed, still thinking about it. Whenever I think about my parents getting angry, I get scared. Chen Yuyan suggested, how about I help you find out? You know, I have a good relationship with my aunt. I'll tell her one day and see how she reacts. Auntie is easier to talk to. Let's talk to her first and let her deal with uncle later. Chen Yuyan's suggestion is very good. But Yi Qingshui was still unsure. Let me think about it. Chen Yuyan knew it wouldn't happen that fast. Okay, tell me when you've made up your mind. I'll always stand by you. Chen Yuyan felt her stomach aches a little better. I'll go out and buy something later. Give me your car keys. I can't carry all the stuff back. Yi Qingshui knew what she was going to do. Don't buy it yet, just show your appreciation. Chen Yuyan shook her head firmly. No. They are my godson and goddaughter. How can I not give them a gift? Chapter 65, Ye's mother, the sky is falling. My daughter is pregnant? An hour later, Chen Yuyan finally recovered, but this time she didn't dare to eat anymore. Her body's instinct told her that if she ate any more, her stomach would explode. After taking Yi Qingshui's keys, he drove out. Head straight to the largest baby nursery in Los Angeles. Oh my god, children's things are so beautiful, cute, and full of energy. If my godsons and goddaughters wear them, they will look so beautiful. The more Chen Yuyan thought about it, the more she liked it. Hee, these little babies are so cute. Chen Yuyan has plenty of money and buys the most expensive things. If she likes something, she will buy it. When I came out of the nursery again, my hands were full of bags. She thought about it, stopped again, and took out her cell phone to take a selfie. Edit the copy and post it on WeChat Moments. Yeah, my best friend became a mother, and before I knew it, I became her godmother too. Then set the visible range so that only Aunt Yi can see it. Sure enough, not long after posting on the Moments, Yi's mother called. The other party's tone was excited and incredible. Yanzi, what do you mean? What does the content in the circle of friends post mean? Are you a godmother? Does Qingshui have a child? Because Chen Yuyan only has one best friend, and that is her own daughter. There is no doubt that the person he is talking about. Chen Yuyan was struggling with his thoughts, but finally made up his mind to speak. Yes, Aunt Yi, I'm telling you, but don't tell Qingshui. Her baby is now over 2 months old, and she is hesitating whether to tell you and Uncle Yi. I think it's not good for her to keep it a secret from you, so I'm going to tell you first. Mother Yi took a deep breath and forced herself to calm down. Yanzi, are you kidding me? Qingshui really has a child? How come I didn't know about it? Chen Yuyan was just as surprised as when she first found out. Auntie, do you think I would joke with you about this? I've always felt that Qingshui was acting strangely and was hiding something from me. I only discovered it today when I sneaked into Los Angeles. I told you as soon as I found out. Ye's mother's brain froze. The incident happened too suddenly and she couldn't digest it. Daughter. She actually has a child. How is this possible? But Yanzi would not lie to herself. There is only one possibility, the fact is that my daughter really has a child. Mother Yi hoped that what she heard was false, and she pinched her chin, needing to face reality. Chen Yuyan continued, Qingshui was afraid that you and uncle would be angry, so she didn't dare to tell you. Auntie, you have to promise me that you will pretend not to know for the time being. Don't call and scold her, otherwise she might not dare to come home in the future. How could she not be angry? Not only did she hide such a big thing from me, but now I have to take care of her emotions myself. Does she even see me as her mother? Chen Yuyan asked her to calm down. Auntie, don't be impulsive. I'm telling the truth. If you call and scold her, Qingshui might not dare to go home anymore. I can only tell you that Qingshui is doing well now. The child is very well behaved and cute, and the man is not bad either. Ye's mother was furious on the other end of the phone. But reason told her that Yan Zi was right. It took her a long time to calm down. Was the baby Qing Shuai gave birth to a boy or a girl? Chen Yuyan kept it a secret. Auntie, whether it's a little prince or a little princess, you can come and see it in person later. Mother Yi? What does that man look like? Do you have a photo? Chen Yuyan turned into a riddler. Auntie, what does Luo Chanan look like? I can only tell you that he is not ugly, and he is quite decent. He has a house and a car, he's very caring, and I feel very safe. She's not ugly, she's pretty decent. Owning a house and a car means loving others. The characteristics Yan Zi described make him look like a man in his 30s or 40s. In an instant, the image of a middle-aged man with a big belly, greasy body and bald head appeared in Ye's mother's mind. I was shocked on the spot. If it really looks like this, the sky will fall. Yanzi, hurry up and send that guy's photo to Auntie, otherwise you'll be in trouble when you come back. This is threatening myself. But as the Riddler, Chen Yuyan only took half a step back this time. I sent a photo of Luo Chanan's back. In the interweaving of light and shadow, even if it is just a back view, you can feel his unparalleled handsomeness through the screen. Only then did Ye's mother breathe a sigh of relief. Not bad, not bad. Not a greasy uncle, nor a bald man. But Yanzi is too naughty now. She won't answer anything no matter what I ask. I must teach her to distinguish between the big and small one later. At this moment, Ye's mother still couldn't accept the fact that her daughter had a child. But the facts are before our eyes. She could only urge, hurry up and persuade Qing Shuai to call me back. Chen Yuyan also knew that she had a heavy task. Don't worry, Auntie. I promise to complete the task. Just pretend nothing happened for now. I'll find a way to have Qing Shuai contact you later. After hanging up the phone, Ye's mother sat there doubting her life. How come my daughter has a child? How could it happen so soon? Even though I've never seen her in a relationship before, I'm still thinking about helping her find one. As a result, wow, now she not only has a partner, but also a child. I, as a mother, was kept in the dark and knew nothing about it. It makes me angry just thinking about it. The other side. After leaving the infant care city, Chen Yuyan headed straight for Wanyue Lake. When she got home, Yi Qing Shuai had already cleaned up her room. Chen Yuyan lay heavily on the bed, feeling very tired. But the spirit is very excited. She showed off the gifts she bought for her godson and goddaughter with great joy. Look what I bought for the babies. Such pretty clothes. That pattern up there, wow wow wow, it's a Hello Kitty pattern, so cute. Hee hee, I also bought little hats and socks for the babies. Ah. Children's things are so cute. I want to dress up my sweethearts beautifully. The baby's clothes and pants are only the size of a palm, but they are so cute. It's hard not to like it. Chen Yuyan compared the clothes again and again, and the image of the children wearing them appeared in her mind. I only bought gifts for the babies this time. As for yours, let's go shopping tomorrow. I can buy gifts and go shopping tomorrow, it's the long-lost daily life with my bestie. Yi Qing Shuai didn't want any gifts. I won't buy anything. I'll just go shopping with you tomorrow. Chen Yuyan glanced at her best friend. Is this what a married woman is like? She doesn't even buy anything when she goes shopping. As her best friend, Chen Yuyan said that gifts must be arranged no matter what, gifts are a must. Chapter 66. Chen Yuyan was touched by the babies again. In the evening, Luo Chanan prepared 10 dishes for Yi Qing Shuai and Chen Yuyan, including black pepper pineapple beef cubes, swimming crab with green onions and garlic, sweet and sour spare ribs, steamed sea bass, chestnut roast chicken, etc. After dinner, Chen Yuyan leaned back on the sofa again with satisfaction to digest the food. Yes. It tastes really good. It's so delicious. Luo Chanan, the food you cook is super delicious. It would be great if I could come to your house for dinner every day. Yi Qing Shuai laughed beside him. You can come here every day if you want to eat. Since you've already graduated and don't plan on taking the postgraduate entrance exam, just come and live in Los Angeles. Chen Yuyan thought seriously. I don't have any financial pressure and don't have to work, so I can travel abroad anytime I want. Parents don't need to go home and take over the company themselves. Generally speaking, I am very free and it doesn't matter where I live. She was tempted. Great, then I'll buy a house here in the future and come here every day for free meals. You can't despise me. Yi Qing Shuai couldn't wait to welcome him. Come over anytime. If you feel embarrassed in the future, just give me money. Or you can learn from Chang'an and cook for us when you feel embarrassed. Chen Yuyan was even more excited. Great! Once I learn how to cook, I'll go home and cook for my parents. She really wants to show off in front of her parents. Luo Chanan, did you hear that? Your wife asked you to teach me how to cook in the future. Will this work? Are you willing? Luo Chanan was doing tracking exercises with the babies. No problem, as long as you want to learn and can persist, I can teach you. I miss you so much. Ah? You still want to persist? Does it take a long time? Is there any quick way to make it? Chen Yuyan wanted to become fat in one go. Luo Chanan smiled and said, I'm afraid not. Although cooking is not difficult, it requires persistence and frequent cooking to improve your cooking skills. Chen Yuyan's face suddenly fell. The hardest thing is to persist. Luo Chanan smiled. He had a premonition that his wife's childhood friend's goal might not be achieved. The quintuplets were attracted by their father's black and white card and listened carefully to the conversation between the two. After playing for a while, Luo Chanan went to the bathroom to prepare bathing supplies. Honey, I'm going to give the babies a bath. Please help me look after them later. Good. The 5 little ones cannot be bathed at the same time. When Luo Chang'an is not around, Yi Qingxue needs to be there to watch over them. Babies, are you going to take a bath? Ah, then I'm going to see it. New Year picture baby is going to take a bath. I want to record it with my phone as a souvenir. Chen Yuyan wanted to get up very much, but she was too full and it was extremely difficult for her to move. Dabeo was the first to wash. Dabeo, cooperate with me, the washing will be quick. If you don't wash your face carefully, it will stink. A baby with stinky smells is not cute. If mom smells it, it stinks, she might not want the baby anymore. When Chuchu heard that her mother didn't want her, she cried so pitifully. Luo Chanan was confused. He had originally wanted to scare his son. I didn't expect to use too much force and scared the little baby to tears. Oh, don't cry, Daddy is just joking with the baby. Chuchu is so cute, how could mom and dad not want her? Chuchu is so smart, she is mommy and daddy's little angel. Mommy and daddy love her the most. Dabeo was still whimpering and crying very sadly. I was just so busy crying that I forgot to cooperate with taking a bath. Chen Yuyan, who was watching this scene, burst out laughing. Haha, giving the baby a bath is so fun. Luo Chanan, has he always disliked taking baths? Screenshots of that aggrieved little expression can be used as emoticons. Dabeo is so cute. She said this while recording Dabeo's life. Luo Chanan poured water on Dabeo's belly and said, Dabeo, it depends on your mood. You can wash however you want when you are in a good mood. The 4th and 5th treasures are the ones who dislike she the most. Every time I take a bath, I have to use toys to coax me into taking a bath, and I also have to prepare an extra set of clothes. Why do you need an extra set of clothes? Chen Yuyan asked curiously, because Mumu and Shushu resisted so strongly, the water in the basin splashed. Ha! Chen Yuyan finds it even more interesting. I must also record it for Sibo and Wubo later. Chuchu cried very sadly, so Luo Chanan brought a little yellow duck and coaxed him while distracting him. Bathing is done in order. After Chuchu finished washing, it was Chinchin's turn. This time, the birth of the second baby went unexpectedly smoothly. The little guy giggled while playing in the water. Wow! Erbao, you're so cute when you smile. Come, look at the camera, godmother will record a handsome video for Chinchin. Oh, Erbao, you splashed water on your godmother, you are so naughty. Godmother is going to fight back. After saying that, Chen Yuyan raised her hand and imitated Luo Chanan, pouring water on Erbao's little belly. The little guy laughed even more happily. Next up is Ye. Sanbao didn't cooperate, but he didn't resist much either. A Buddhist expression on his face. Chen Yuyan exclaimed in amazement, she's already a quiet and beautiful girl at such a young age. Yeah, why are you coming here after seeing this? The pink 3 treasures make people want to take a bite. Chen Yuyan teased her in various ways. But the little princess didn't give her face and lost interest after looking at her a few times. After taking a bath, Luo Chanan wrapped the little princess in a bath towel, as if she was in the delivery room. The little cutie looked at his father with sparkling grape-like eyes. Chen Yuyan was conquered by Sanbao's cuteness. Finally, there are 4 treasures and 5 treasures. Just as Luo Chang'an said, the brother and sister refused to cooperate at all. All kinds of crying and making a fuss. Even Chen Yuyan, who was recording a video nearby, had most of her clothes wet. Oh my god, the siblings are more noisy than she imagined. But she's so cute when she cries without taking a bath. If it is posted online, it will definitely go viral. Although Sibo and Wu Bao cried when taking a bath, they had one good thing about them. That is, as long as you get out of the bathtub, the crying will stop immediately. Taking a bath is a very common thing for adults. But giving a baby a bath is not easy at all. Especially with 5 kids to wash. When the little cuties had recovered into fragrant and refreshing little angels, Chen Yuyan discovered that Luo Chanan's back was wet with sweat. With so much sweat, you can imagine how focused he had to be. Yi Qingshui is going to sleep with Chen Yuyan tonight. They haven't seen each other for a long time and have a lot to talk about. After Luo Chang'an came out of the bathroom after taking a bath, he told stories to the babies and coaxed them to sleep. Yi Qingshui left only after the 5 little guys' breathing became even. Honey, if the babies miss me at night, just tell me and I'll be back right away. Okay, if the babies cry, I'll come find you. Wife, don't worry about the child, I will take good care of him. Chapter 67. Yi Qingshui has begun to worry about the relationship between mother-in-law and daughter-in-law. Yi Qingshui and Chen Yuyan had endless things to talk about. At night, as if feeling something, Yi Qingshui seemed to hear the sound of a baby crying. I got up and opened the room to take a look. Sure enough, I saw Luo Chang'an holding the child and coaxing him back and forth in the living room. At this moment, he was holding little treasure Shushu in his arms. When the baby woke up and couldn't find his mother, he felt like the world had collapsed. Crying all over the room. For fear of disturbing the other babies, Luo Chang'an carried the little one to the living room to coax him. If it doesn't work after a while, he plans to ask his wife for help. I didn't expect the other party to come out first. Hubby, what happened to Shushu? He must have known you weren't around, so he woke up and kept asking to find you. I was thinking I'd come back to you after I couldn't coax you into submission. Luo Chang'an replied while patting his youngest son on the back. Hearing my mother's voice. Xiaobao cried even louder, and his face was covered with little pearls. Luo Chang'an's clothes were all wet. The little boy twisted his body and cried as he kept calling towards his mother. Yi Qingshui took her little son, who was in tears, and said, Dear, mommy is here. Shushu, why are you crying so sadly? Can't you find your mother? Come back, mom. Don't cry, baby, you're crying so pitifully, mom will be sad. Wu Bao grabbed Yi Qingshui's collar tightly, buried his red face in her arms, and was extremely sad. Yi Qingshui felt guilty. Okay, mom is back, mom will never leave Wu Bao again. Mom will always be with you, baby. Be good, mommy will take you back to your room to drink milk. Mommy will sleep with you tonight. Wu Bao was still crying. Chen Yuyan got up and left the room at some point. Yi Qingshui hugged Wu Bao and apologized, Yanzi, you can sleep alone tonight. Shushu keeps crying when he can't find me. I want to be with him. Chen Yuyan had no objection. Okay, you should also make sure to rest. February is noisy. Babies who are 2 months old are the most difficult to take care of. Chen Yuyan knew the difficulties faced by her childhood friend in Luo Chang'an. Luo Chang'an, take good care of the babies in Qingshui. If you need anything, just tell me. Luo Chang'an nodded, I will. After separating, Chen Yuyan returned to the room. Yawning and staring blankly at the ceiling. It's really tiring to take care of so many babies and little sisters. Chen Yuyan thought inside, and fell asleep in a daze without realizing it. Back in the familiar embrace, Wu Bao's sobbing sounds gradually subsided. Yi Qingshui wiped his tears distressfully and said, Be good, baby, go to sleep. Mommy is always by your side. Wu Bao looked up at his mother and slowly closed his eyes. However, the sleeping human cub's hands were still tightly holding onto his mother's collar, for fear that his mother would disappear after he fell asleep. The pink little fists are so cute. Wife, give me the 5 treasures. I'll just hold you. As soon as Luo Chang'an finished speaking, Wu Bao's face twitched. Yi Qingshui made a shushing gesture and said, Honey, I'll hold you, don't worry, it won't be tiring. Yi Qingshui said he could do it. Such a sweet and soft little baby that you will never get tired of holding for any length of time. She was also afraid that if she put Xiaobao down, the little guy would wake up again. Yi Qingshui sat on the bed holding the little guy. He looked at his youngest son's sleeping face tenderly. The skin is white with a rosy glow and is chewy and elastic. It smells so good that you can't wait to take a bite. The long eyelashes, mouth, and nose are all very beautiful. The baby will definitely be a handsome boy when he grows up. As if knowing that his mother was looking at him, Wu Bo moved his mouth, and his little appearance became even more adorable. Yi Qingshui's heart was soft. Hubby, do you think Shushu will be a handsome man when he grows up? Of course. Ah, I think so too. Maybe your baby will be prettier than you in the future. Husband, what do you think Wu Bao's wife will look like in the future? What's his personality like? If he has a bad temper, I don't like him. Luo Chanan laughed. We're just getting started now. The babies are only a little over 2 months old. Besides, it's not up to us to decide what Wu Bao's partner's temper will be like in the future. It's up to him to choose. From now on, she and Wu Bao will spend their lives together, not us. Yi Qingshui was unhappy, but I am Wu Bao's mother. If she and I have a bad temper and we have a conflict, it's hard for Shushu to be caught in the middle. Luo Chanan smiled. Wife, please stop worrying about nothing. Shushu isn't even 3 months old yet. I'll go to kindergarten, elementary school, and junior high school, and I'll meet lots of people. We still have Chu Chu and the other 4. There are 5 children in total. If you worry so much about them, how will you ever be able to worry about them all in the future? Relax a bit. Our children and grandchildren will have their own blessings. We just need to do our own things well. Look, aren't you getting along well with my mother now? Yi Qingshui sighed. She knew that what Luo Chanan said made sense. But these 5 children are all her own flesh and blood. Thinking about their future, how can a mother not worry? Besides, not everyone can be like me and my mother-in-law. What if some baby finds someone they don't like in the future? The more I think about it, the more worried I become. Luo Chanan had no way to enlighten her and could only let her figure it out herself in the future. A new day. When Yi Qingshui woke up again, she found that the quintuplets were no longer in the room. She washed her face and walked into the living room, where she found Chen Yuyan playing with the babies. Hearing the door open, Chen Yuyan turned around with a toy in her hand and said, Qingshui, wake up. I'm playing with the babies. Wow, I find Chu-Chu and the others are so smart. You can already distinguish colors at such a young age. Chen Yuyan was holding the black and white card and the toy she bought yesterday. The colors vary. She found out that Sanbao only liked pink toys and was not interested in toys of other colors. Dabeo and Erbo also have their favorite colors. The 5 little ones had a lot of fun playing with their godmother. Knowing that their mother was coming, they all looked over excitedly. Yi Qingshui waved, Good morning, my little cuties. I'll play with you guys after Mom finishes brushing her teeth. The little ones laughed happily. Luo Chanan came out of the kitchen with breakfast in his hand. Wife, you can have breakfast after you finish brushing your teeth. Because of Chen Yuyan, Luo Chanan made more breakfast than usual this time. The delicious smell made Chen Yuyan almost drool. My dears, Godmother is going to have dinner. Doesn't it smell good? This is the meal your father made. Ha, you're still too young to eat it now, so Godmother will eat that portion for you. The quintuplets didn't understand what their godmother was saying. But I could also smell the fragrance in the air. Little foodies Erbao and Sanbao couldn't help but drool. Chapter 68 Chen Yuyan, Yi Qingshui, you still have some conscience. Erbao and Sanbao want to eat. His mouth kept moving as if he was eating air. Chen Yuyan burst into laughter when she saw this scene. Chen, yeah, what are you eating? It tastes so good, can you share some with Mom? The brother and sister glanced at their godmother and continued to pretend to eat. Chen Yuyan held back her laughter and turned on the video recording function on her phone. I recorded this scene and will show it to the babies when they grow up. The babies have already eaten formula. Yi Qingshui washed up, interacted with the babies for a while, and then started to eat breakfast. Today Yi Qingshui plans to take Chen Yuyan out shopping. As for the babies, Luo Chanan took them for a walk in the restaurant. Quintuplets are very popular now. Many customers come to the restaurant to eat just for them. It's 11 o'clock and we are about to set off. Luo Chanan and Yi Qingshui packed the things the babies would need for going out. Chen Yuyan was stunned. Do you need to prepare so many things? Yi Qingshui smiled, these things can all be used. It's because we have so many babies. Well, now you're scared, right? Last night you said you wanted to have twins. Do you still dare to do that now? Chen Yuyan curled her lips. Look down on someone. Isn't it just preparing a few more sets of baby supplies? Although I am afraid of trouble, I can still prepare well. Besides, when I have children in the future, there will be aunties at home to help take care of them. You don't need to worry about these things. Therefore, it is still necessary to have twins. It's just that Chen Yuyan only wants to give birth to quintuplets who are so cute. Arrived at the restaurant, almost time for dinner. The number of customers in the store has increased visibly. Luo Chang'an transferred 3 million to Yi Qingshui's card. Wife, I transferred some money to you. You and Yanzi can go shopping. If the money is not enough, I will transfer it to you. When Chen Yuyan saw that there was 3 million, she looked at him in surprise. Luo Chang'an is quite good to his wife. I am willing to spend so much money on my best friend. Yi Qingshui subconsciously wanted to turn back to Luo Chang'an. My husband usually doesn't want to buy any clothes. But I transfer so much money to myself every time. Yi Qingshui felt bad and she didn't want it. Luo Chang'an smiled, wife, please accept it. If you can't spend it all, just keep it. Anyway, go out with Yanzi and buy more things. Yanzi finally came here. But hubby, I can't use so much. Ever since being with Luo Chang'an, Yi Qingshui has never seen him buy anything. Yi Qingshui knew that her husband was rich and generous to her and her family. But he seemed to have forgotten someone. But he is quite frugal with himself. Luo Chang'an readily agreed, if you can't use it all, just save it for next time, or save it for the babies. This is not money given to you, but your husband's love for you, the most passionate love. Chen Yuyan next to him was caught off guard and felt like vomiting. Oh my god, can such a handsome guy say such sweet words? But I have to say that Luo Chang'an is particularly charming at this moment. Chen Yuyan also persuaded her bestie to accept it. Qingshui, this is Luo Chang'an's gift. You're making him feel awkward by holding back. I'm right next to you. If you don't take it back and give it to him, you're letting him down. He's right. If I can't spend it all, I can save it for my godsons and goddaughters. Isn't that great? So, for Luo Chang'an and the babies, just give in to her. In the restaurant, someone was quietly watching the conversation between several people. When they heard that Luo Chang'an had transferred 3 million to Yi Qingshui so that she could go shopping, everyone around was shocked. 3 million. It's not 300 yuan. It's just a random transfer. Sure enough. My guess was correct. The owner of this store is indeed a tall, rich, and handsome man. The money you may not be able to save even if you work hard for your whole life is just the budget for other people to go shopping. Woo woo woo, I shed tears of envy. I envy their good family conditions. I am jealous of why I am not Yi Qingshui. Yi Qingshui also noticed the gazes of the people around him. He thought what the man who made the money on the street said made sense, so after hesitating for a while, he finally accepted it. Once outside, the baby's attention was distracted. While the little ones were distracted, Yi Qingshui and Chen Yuyan quietly left. Los Angeles is a famous tourist city in China. As a 1,000-year-old capital with a long history, you can see antique buildings everywhere. Chen Yuyan really likes the feeling of strolling on the street. Wow! It's been ages since we've been so relaxed shopping together. Luo Chang'an is quite nice to you. But Qingshui, you didn't do well. I want to criticize you. Yi Qingshui was confused. What did I do wrong? You want to criticize me? Just now. Luo Chang'an transferred the money to you, why are you shirking it? If a man has money and he gives it to you to spend, you should accept it generously. If you keep refusing, he won't spend money on you anymore. Yi Qingshui felt that it was okay not to spend money on himself. She is not short of money. And she didn't want to spend Luo Chang'an's money. As long as he treats me and the babies well, I will be satisfied. Chen Yuyan frowned, are you really stupid or are you just pretending to be stupid? Oh, my lady. I'm thinking about you, okay? Can you please not be so naive? Yes. I know Luo Chang'an treats you well and loves you, but this is now. What about the future? If he gives you money and you refuse it, he might think you're cheap and become attached to him forever. As time goes by, maybe he'll find a woman outside. Yi Qingshui felt that his childhood friend was overthinking it. Chang'an is not that kind of person. I know. But you're right to listen to my plan. Next time he gives you money, just accept it. Even if you don't spend it, you can save it for the babies. Yi Qingshui said, I understand. Chen Yuyan was satisfied, that's pretty good. After saying that, she happily took Yi Qingshui to go shopping. We walked around for nearly 2 hours. Yi Qingshui couldn't walk any longer. There's a milk tea shop up ahead. Let's go sit there for a while. What do you want to drink? I'll treat you. But you can only pick items that are under 20 yuan. Chen Yuyan. If you can only drink drinks that cost less than 20 yuan, how dare you say you can drink whatever you want? Yi Qingshui, why do I find you so stingy after getting married and having children? We grew up together. Can a relationship of more than 20 years be worth less than a cup of milk tea? Yi Qingshui thought about it seriously and said, it's really not worth much. Chen Yuyan stamped her feet in anger, alright. Then I'll treat you. You stingy bastard. She knew what Yi Qingshui liked, so she ordered 2 cups of tea each worth over 50 yuan. However, just as she was about to pay, Yi Qingshui had already settled the bill. Chen Yuyan snorted in dissatisfaction, that's better than not, you still have a conscience. Chapter 69 Yi Qingshui's plan, call home to confront. The waiter prepared milk tea for the 2 of them. Chen Yuyan stirred it out of boredom. How have you considered what I told you yesterday? Yi Qingshui took a sip and asked, what's the matter? Chen Yuyan suddenly became alert. You said you would find time to tell your uncle and aunt about Luo Chagan and the babies. How come you forgot? Yi Qingshui frowned, I didn't forget, I just. You're afraid your uncle and aunt will be angry, right? Even if you're afraid, you have to tell me. The babies are almost 100 days old now. It's not a good idea to keep it a secret. You haven't held the full moon banquet yet, but you should at least hold the 100-day banquet. By then, all the relatives from the Luo family will be here. What about your family? There's no one else except me. What will his relatives think? Chen Yuyan advocates being smooth and unrestrained. Actually, I already told Auntie yesterday. Yi Qingshui widened his eyes, with panic and disbelief in his eyes. Did you tell my mom? Chen Yuyan was mentally prepared to be scolded by her. Nodding, yeah, I said that yesterday. I only told my aunt. Although she couldn't accept it all at once and was very angry, what could I say? She respects your choice. I'm probably waiting for your call at home. Yi Qingshui's heart was in turmoil, my mother knows. Is she waiting for my call now? That's right. Qingshui, the babies are already so big, and you've been hiding it from Auntie. This is very unfair to her. Why don't you call her yourself tonight? Chen Yuyan felt that Ye's mother must not have been able to sleep last night. It would be strange if I could sleep after such a big thing happened. Yi Qingshui repeatedly confirmed, my mom? Is she super angry? Chen Yuyan frowned and organized her words, a little bit. But I think she's more angry that you kept it a secret from her. Yi Qingshui was silent. Chen Yuyan drank milk tea and raised her eyelids to peek at her childhood friend's expression. After a long time, Yi Qingshui spoke, then I'll call my mother tonight. What my best friend said makes sense. The babies are almost 100 days old now, we can't keep it a secret. Regardless of whether your parents can come to the 100-day party, you must tell them in advance. Whatever the outcome, she was ready. Chen Yuyan was pleasantly surprised. Okay. That's what you said. Remember to call Auntie tonight. After completing the task assigned by Ye's mother, Chen Yuyan felt relieved. Let's go shopping. I'll take you to buy bags and beautiful clothes. Before Yi Qingshui finished her milk tea, Chen Yuyan stood up and pulled her away. Slow down. I haven't finished drinking yet. You want to buy a bag, but I won't pay for it. Chen Yuyan stuffed the unfinished milk tea into her hand. Didn't Luo Chagan just give you 3 million? How could you be out of money? This is the money I left for my babies. Don't even think about spending a penny. Chen Yuyan. Stingy guy selling bread. Okay. I can pay for it myself. Tell me what you want later, and I'll pay for it. Chen Yuyan felt that after she got married in the future, she must not become like her best friend. It's so tiring to live a frugal life. Getting married is not about lowering your quality of life, it should make you live better than when you were single. Buy whatever you want. No matter what you like, you don't need to restrain your desires. Yi Qingshui smiled but said nothing, saying that she was too young. When we get married and have a baby, my childhood friend won't say that anymore. Los Angeles is a famous tourist city. Luxury goods stores are naturally available. Chen Yuyan is wearing all branded clothes. The bags you want to buy are naturally big brands. Yi Qingshui took her to the largest luxury shopping mall in Los Angeles. The two people's super high looks and figures immediately attracted countless eyes around them. Yi Qingshui is tall, with delicate features, fair skin with a rosy glow, and a body as icy as ice. When you first see her, you'll feel like a fairy descending to earth. Chen Yuyan is a typical white, rich, and beautiful woman. She has an oval face, long eyelashes, and a pair of big watery eyes that twinkle. He exudes an unattainable aura. No matter who you are, you will be the center of attention wherever you go. Enter Hermes. A salesgirl came up to me with a sweet smile. As a luxury goods salesperson, she could tell at a glance that Yi Qingshui and Chen Yuyan were extraordinary. They are both really fair, rich, and beautiful. As long as we entertain these two people well, we will definitely get today's commission. Chen Yuyan was a regular customer and waved her hand. No need to introduce it to me. I can see it myself. The salesgirl nodded respectfully, took 2 steps back and followed the two men. Yi Qingshui was not interested in the baby. She looked around and found a place to sit down. Look for yourself, and tell me when you're done buying. Come over and pick together. I'll pay, as agreed. Yi Qingshui still shook her head. It's better to look at baby clothes than to buy bags. I'm not buying it. Chen Yuyan sighed. Married women are really unreasonable. You don't understand now, but you will know later. Yi Qingshui responded, then took out his cell phone and sent a WeChat message to Luo Chanan. As Chen Yuyan picked, she asked, "Do you still remember Zhou Lin? She seems to be with Sun Hong recently." Remember, they were together? Yi Qingshui glanced at her best friend in surprise. Zhou Lin and Sun Hong are in the same circle as them, and their parents have big businesses. Several of them went to the same school for junior high and high school. In the past, Sun Hong really wanted to play with Yi Qingshui and Chen Yuyan. However, Yi Qingshui and Chen Yuyan grew up together and didn't want to bother with him. Zhou Lin also knew them, but their relationship was only average. But Chen Yuyan knew that Sun Hong liked her best friend, and Zhou Lin liked Sun Hang. Yi Qingshui naturally knew that Sun Hong was interested in her. But she had no feelings for him and didn't take it to heart. But I was still surprised to learn that Zhou Lin was with the other person. How did you know they were together? Zhou Lin officially announced it on WeChat Moments. How come you didn't know? Yi Qingshui shook her head. She hadn't checked her moments for a long time. Sun Hong asked me a while ago what I was doing, and then he got together with Zhou Lin. You little scumbag, a toad wanting to eat swan flesh, and you dare to like you, bah. Yi Qingshui laughed. You reacted so strongly, but you also like Sun Hong, right? Chen Yuyan made a vomiting gesture. Me? Like him? Stop it, sister. I'm not blind. Even if he were the only man left in the world, I wouldn't like him. Chen Yuyan just thought that Sun Hong was a playboy. When I was pursuing my best friend in high school, she would often send me private messages. On the surface, he was trying to find out Yi Qingshui's information, but he also sent her ambiguous and teasing messages from time to time. Chen Yuyan thought this behavior was despicable. Chapter 70, Yi Qingshui calls Yi's mother and backs down. Yi Qingshui had a regretful expression on his face. He thought he could get to know his best friend. Chen Yuyan noticed her expression. His face suddenly turned pale with anger. Yi Qingshui, what do you mean? You actually think I would like that guy Sun Hong? So I am so unbearable in your eyes. Yi Qingshui smiled and begged for mercy. All right, isn't it enough for me to apologize to you? That's more like it. But don't mention that guy Sun Hong to me anymore. It makes me sick just hearing it. Didn't you bring it up first? Chen Yuyan. I originally just wanted to chat about gossip, but my childhood friend ended up talking me to death. I wonder how long they can be together in the future. Sun Hong, this little scumbag, will definitely find another woman outside in the future. Chen Yuyan paused for a moment and started gossiping again. Yi Qingshui was not interested. Why do you care how long they can be together? Even if they get divorced, it's none of our business. That's right, as long as they are happy now. It's a perfect match, and their parents are happy too. Having said that, Chen Yuyan started laughing again. You're in trouble. Uncle and aunt have always wanted to find you a suitable match. But you ended up finding someone who comes from the countryside. Wait until uncle and auntie come over, then I'll see what you can do. Yi Qingshui held her chin with one hand. What about you? Will you also look for someone of equal social status in the future? Chen Yuyan's face suddenly fell. She pursues freedom and wants to fall in love freely. But after hearing what my childhood friend said, it seemed like I was even more pitiful than him. At least she is brave enough to pursue love. But what about myself? Will I dare to do it in the future? Why, you were laughing at me just now, but now you don't dare to speak? Chen Yuyan snorted stubbornly, I won't get married in the future. Let me see how they rush me. If you don't get married, you'll be skinned alive by your uncles and aunts. Yi Qingshui said with gloating eyes. Anyway, she is now in a very good condition. She is married and has a child. It's no use even if my parents object. Chen Yuyan was so discouraged by what Yi Qingshui said that she quickly bought a bag to heal herself. She quickly picked out 4, all of which were the latest styles popular in the season. The total cost of the 4 packages is 2.89 million. Hey, these 2 are for you, and 2 are for me. We'll each have half. Even though you speak harshly and abuse me 1,000 times, I still treat you like my first love. Chen Yuyan said proudly. Just as she was about to swipe her card to pay, Yi Qingshui took the lead in paying the money. Chen Yuyan's eyes widened. Yi Qingshui, are you crazy? Didn't you say you were saving money for the kids? Yi Qingshui smiled, I have some extra money saved for them. What about you? Consider this a gift I bought for you this time. Just be nicer to my child from now on. Chen Yuyan gave her a big hug. Qingshui, you were so kind. I was right about you, our relationship is still there. Yi Qingshui pushed her away, stay away from me. People who don't know me would think I have an abnormal sexual orientation. Chen Yuyan chuckled, what's the matter? Didn't you say before that I was your first wife? Now I am your first wife, and Luo Chang'an is your second wife. Yi Qingshui. Chen Yuyan, could you please stop being so disgusting? Is there anything else you want to buy? If not, I'll go back first. My babies have been away from me for so long, maybe they miss me. After saying this, without waiting for Chen Yuyan to express her opinion, she hurried back to Luoya restaurant with the bag she had just bought. Although my childhood friend is very tough and his words are not as nice as before. But Chen Yuyan was still very touched that the other party spent so much money on her. She will find a chance to return the money to Yi Qingshui. Arrival at the restaurant. It was exactly what Yi Qingshui thought. Unable to find their mother, the quintuplets started making a fuss. Everyone was more excited than the other to see their mother come back. Yi Qingshui couldn't wait to pick up the little babies. Luo Chang'an saw that she didn't take anything and asked curiously. Wife? You didn't buy anything? Unlike his wife who came empty-handed, Chen Yuyan was carrying several shopping bags. Looking at the logo, Luo Chang'an recognized the brand above. Hermes, a top luxury brand. The other party had a lot of bags, but his wife had nothing. Luo Chang'an knew that Yi Qingshui was saving money, and his eyes were full of heartache. Yi Qingshui was holding her bow and had no time to speak. Chen Yuyan answered first. Light water is bought. These 4 bags in my hand were all paid for by her. A total of 2.89 million. How about it, Luo Chang'an, is he worried? While speaking, Chen Yuyan stared at Luo Chang'an's eyes without leaving any trace. Luo Chang'an smiled, I don't feel bad. Money is earned to be spent. Honey, next time you want to buy something, just tell me and your husband will buy it for you. And, Yanzi, you too. Just tell me what gift you like. You and Qingshui grew up together, and you've taken care of her for so long. I haven't had time to thank you yet. Chen Yuyan grinned. He looked up to Luo Chang'an even more. I thought you were worried about money. As for gifts, you don't have to give them to me. I'm afraid that stingy woman Yi Qingshui will get jealous. After saying that, she shook the bag in her hand. It means that Yi Qingshui has given her the best gift. My babies. Godmother's little darlings. This is the bag your mother bought for your godmother. Do you want it? The glutinous rice balls were attracted by Chen Yuyan's voice and looked over curiously. Dabao, Erbao and Xiaobao are not interested. Sanbao and Sibao looked at it with sparkling eyes. Chen Yuyan was surprised. Xingshui, Yeye and Mumu seemed to like bags very much. Come on, one for each of the little princesses. It turns out that Sanbao and Sibao were just curious. When Chen Yuyan brought it over, the little princesses were no longer interested. Return home in the evening. After dinner, Yi Qingshui prepared to take the babies back to their room to sleep. As a result, he was blocked by Chen Yuyan first. Did you forget something? Forgot something? Yi Qingshui frowned. Chen Yuyan was anxious. Call Auntie. Didn't you say you'd fight me after dinner tonight? Auntie has been waiting for a whole day. Only then did Yi Qingshui remember to call her mother. I was mentally prepared during the day. But it was time to prepare for the fight. Yi Qingshui was about to back out again. Well. I'm a little nervous, let's fight tomorrow. Chen Yuyan immediately became unhappy. Why are you so nervous? You have the courage to get married and have children, but you don't have the courage to call your aunt? You're afraid of me, but I'm not. Come on. I'll call you now. I'll be connected in a moment, and you can say whatever you want. After saying this, Chen Yuyan didn't give Yi Qingshui a chance to refute and quickly dialed Yi's mother's number. The call was quickly connected, and a familiar yet unfamiliar voice came from the other end. Chapter 71, Mother Yi is furious and must leave Luo Chanan. A long-lost voice came from the phone. Hello, is this Yanzi? Are you at Qingshui's now? Is she next to you now? Chen Yuyan said in a very obedient voice, yes, Qingshui is right next to me now. She has something to tell you. Oh, so, give her your phone number, and I'll talk to her. Chen Yuyan held the phone and glanced at Yi Qingshui. Yi Qingshui took a deep breath and took the phone with a nervous look on his face. Then he walked back into the room and closed the door. Hello, Mom. Hello, long time no see, how have you been recently? Mother Yi was silent for a while. Not really. Your father and I miss you very much. You've been out for so long, kid, and you didn't even contact us. Can parents be good? Ye's mother was waiting for her daughter to speak. Yi Qingshui felt guilty. Mom, I'm sorry. I should go home when I have time. Mom, there's something I want to tell you. I'm married now and have a child, who is almost 3 months old. On the other end of the phone, Ye's mother was silent for a long time. Why did you keep such a big thing hidden from me and your dad? You're a young girl, you've never been in a relationship before, and yet you secretly got married and had a child. What if I meet an irresponsible man? Do you even have me as your mother in your eyes? I felt my mother's dissatisfaction and grievance. Yi Qingshui's tears fell down. Mom, I'm sorry. I should have told you a long time ago, but I was afraid that you and Dad would disagree, so I didn't dare to tell you. But don't worry, I found a very good man. Chanan treats me very well. He has a very good character and is very caring. I am very happy now. Happiness? How can you understand what happiness is at such a young age? Mother Yi suppressed her anger and said, Yanzi told me, but she only revealed a little bit. Tell me, what's that man's family like? What do his parents do for a living? Is he an only child? Yi Qingshui knew that her mother cared a lot about her partner's family background. After hesitating, she spoke the truth. Mom, I think Chanan's family is well off. Now they don't have to worry about food and drink. Although it can't be compared with our family, I am still indispensable in terms of food, clothing, housing, and transportation. Now Chanan has opened a restaurant, and the income is pretty good. My parents-in-law used to work as farmers in the village, but now they are living in the village in their old age. You found someone from the countryside? Mother Yi couldn't believe what she heard. You must have watched idol dramas all the time, kid. What are your requirements? You found someone from the countryside. Do you know what it means to marry someone from the countryside in the future? It means the other party can't provide you with comfortable living conditions. It means you have to endure hardship and poverty with him, and go through all the village gossip with him. You've been spoiled since childhood, never having touched a single finger in a family. How can you adapt to such a poor life? He can't give you a life of luxury, nor can he provide you with sufficient material conditions. Without money, there is no sense of security, and without money, there is no sense of happiness. Me. You're really making me mad at you. How could my daughter, who is such a good person, find someone with such different conditions from my family? She doesn't want any of the rich second generation or the official second generation that she can choose from. But I chose the one with the least future. I live in the countryside, my parents are farmers, I have no background and no connections, what future can I have? Maybe I will have to rely on myself in the future. What Ye's mother hates most is the Phoenix man who lives off women. Yi Qingshui felt that this was her mother's prejudice. Who says marrying a woman from the countryside won't bring happiness? Who says you can't be happy without money? Whether you live a good life or are happy, the most important thing is not how much money you have, but how should both parties run the family. As long as you love each other and care about each other, you can live a good life even if you have no money. It doesn't need to be grand or earth-shattering. Sometimes a simple life is also a kind of happiness. Yi Qingshui likes his current life very much. And my mother doesn't understand Luo Chanan yet, it's just like this conclusion. She spoke up for her husband. Mom. Chanan is not what you think. He treats me very well. And our current situation is pretty good. We have a house and a car in Los Angeles, and we have our own business. I don't ask for great wealth, I'm living a good life now. Bullshit. What do you know at such a young age? These days, if you don't have money, you can't even go out. Besides, you have children to raise. You say you don't lack money now, but what about the future? How will you raise the children? I'm really going to be pissed off by you. Yi Qingshui knew this would happen. Mom. I told you, Chang'an is not what you think. We're not short of money now. Our babies won't be short of money in the future either. I don't want to live the same life as you and Dad. My family is rich. But, are you really happy? Ye's mother was furious, why are you not happy? We'll buy you whatever you want. If you want to go abroad, we'll take you there without a second thought. As long as you want, we will give you everything. Isn't this a good living situation? Yi Qingshui was silent. Mom, I know you and Dad are very good to me. But I think my current life is more suitable for me. It's peaceful, warm, and down to earth. Ye's mother felt that her daughter was brainwashed by Luo Chanan. Now she won't listen to anything I say. Send me your address. I'll go to Los Angeles to see you and the child tomorrow, and then bring you back depending on the situation. Yi Qingshui protested, Mom. I won't go back. I told you, I'm living a good life now. I'm very happy and joyful. I won't leave Chang'an and the babies. If you insist on taking me back, then I can only sever ties with you and pretend that you are no longer my mother. As she said this, tears streamed down Yi Qingshui's eyes. What did you say? You want to do that for that man? You don't want me as your mother anymore? Yi Qingshui nodded with tears in her eyes. If you insist on taking me back. Mom. Then just live your life well from now on. When I am no longer your daughter, you can go on your sunny path and I will live my own life. Mother Yi was furious. Yi Qingshui, do you know what you are talking about? If you break off relations with me, how are you going to live in the future? Can you work? Can you make money? Yi Qingshui sniffed. I'm responsible for what I said. How can I live without you worrying about me? Chanan and I can earn money on our own. Mom, I know you're angry, but I won't go back with you. I've already told you about Chang'an and the children. Let's leave it at that for today and not talk about it for now. Chapter 72. My mother gives you a lot of money and asks you to leave me. Are you willing? After saying that, Yi Qingshui hung up the phone without waiting for the other party to speak. After a long time, Yi Qingshui opened the door with red eyes. Hand the phone to Chen Yuyan. Chen Yuyan stared at her and asked, What's wrong? Did you have a fight with Auntie? Yi Qingshui nodded without saying anything. Then he went back to his room sobbing. Staring at his childhood friend's back, Chen Yuyan secretly thought that something was wrong. Hurry back to the room and open WeChat. Call Yi's mother's WeChat number. Hey, Auntie. What did you say to Qingshui? Did you have a fight? I saw her go back to her room with red eyes, looking very sad. On the other end of the phone, Yi's mother's eyes were also red. No. No quarrel. Chen Yuyan didn't believe it. We didn't argue, we were just chatting happily. Why did he hang up so quickly? Yanzi. Send me Qingshui's current address. I'll go check it out tomorrow. Chen Yuyan was startled. My childhood friend and Auntie had such a big fight. If I give her the position, Auntie will come to kill me tomorrow and something bad will happen. My best friend will never forgive me in this life. Auntie, I know you must be very angry. Qing Shui also did something wrong. I don't know what you were talking about just now. But you can probably guess it, Auntie. What I want to tell you is, Luo Chang'an is actually a very nice person. They are especially good to Qing Shui and the baby, even though their family conditions are quite different from ours. But with his ability, he will not let Qing Shui and the child suffer in the future. Don't be too pushy. If you have something to say, talk to Qing Shui nicely. She will definitely listen to you. Actually, I know she really wants you and uncle to accept Luo Chang'an and the babies. Babies? Ye's mother had noticed something unusual a long time ago. Could it be that my daughter gave birth to twins? But Chen Yuyan kept her mouth shut and said nothing at this moment. Auntie, you have to promise me that you will never be angry with Qing Shui again. Only then will I tell you about Luo Chang'an and the babies. Ye's mother immediately became anxious, but Qing Shui has ignored me now. She hung up the phone before I even finished speaking. How can I communicate with her in the future? For the sake of her husband and children, she even gave up her own mother. As a mother, who wouldn't be angry when hearing such words? Chen Yuyan was caught in the middle and didn't know what to do. Wait until Qing Shui calms down, and I'll ask her to call you tomorrow. Ye's mother's heart moved. Okay, you help Auntie to persuade her. I'd better go to Los Angeles as soon as possible to see what that man looks like and what kind of person he is. Chen Yuyan felt the task was arduous. Alright. I'll try it tomorrow. Auntie, let me think about how to tell Qing Shui tomorrow. I'll call you in advance tomorrow. Remember to answer the phone. Hang up the phone. Ye's mother sat in the room in a daze. She still hasn't gotten over the fact that her daughter is getting married and having children. Now the woman even doesn't want her mother for the sake of the other person. Heartache. The daughter that I raised with my own hands was snatched away by someone in such a confused way. The more Ye's mother thought about it, the more uncomfortable she felt, and her eyes were filled with tears unconsciously. Wife, what's wrong with you? Who made you angry? Tell me. I'll help you deal with him. At this time, Ye's father came in with a newspaper. Seeing Ye's mother's sad look, he stepped forward and asked with concern. Mother Yi blinked and shook her head. No. No one bullies me. It's just that I was watching a TV show just now and couldn't help but put myself in the situation and felt a little uncomfortable. Ye's mother didn't dare to tell her husband about her daughter until she found out what was going on. With his temper, who knows what would happen if he knew about his daughter and Luo Chang'an. Therefore, Ye's mother decided to keep it secret for the time being. I learned that my wife was infected by the melodrama. Father Yi couldn't help laughing. My wife is so old, but she is still so emotional. Looking at my wife's profile, Father Yi suddenly missed his daughter. I don't know what happened to Qing Shui. I sent her a message a while ago, and she said she was taking training courses at school and would take the postgraduate entrance exam after graduation. Asking her when she'll come back to see us, there's no definite answer. Father Yi put down the newspaper, thought for a moment, and said, I'll give her a video call now. I haven't seen my daughter for a long time, and I don't know if she misses us. Ye's mother was startled and quickly said, Don't fight so late. I just spoke to her on the phone, she's doing great. She has Yan Zi to play with her now. She told us not to worry and that she will come back to see us when she is free. Father Yi was surprised. Yan Zi went to Luocheng? When did that happen? I think they went there yesterday. They even went shopping today. Ye's father was relieved when he learned that his daughter was with Chen Yuyan. Then I'll call her another day. Going out shopping is bound to cost money, so transfer some more money to her later. Mother Yi nodded. I know what's going on. I don't know if he is overthinking it, but Father Yi always feels that his wife's condition is a little different tonight. But he couldn't tell what was wrong. At the same time, on the other side, in the master bedroom of Wanyue Lake Community. Ever since he finished talking to Ye's mother on the phone, Yi Qingshui has been sitting there in a depressed mood. Wipe tears with tissues from time to time. The eye sockets and nose are red. Luo Chang'an walked forward with a distressed look on his face and held her hand to comfort her. Honey, I told you that no matter what happens, I will be with you and the babies. Yi Qingshui held his hand and asked with sparkling eyes. Hubby, if one day my mom gave you a lot of money and asked you to leave me and the babies, would you be willing? Luo Chanan asked half-jokingly. A lot, how much is that? Yi Qingshui thought about it seriously. Anyway, it's a lot. It could be 1 billion, or it could be 2 billion. Hubby, you haven't answered me yet. If my mom gave you a lot of money and asked you to leave me and the babies, would you be willing? Luo Chanan hugged her and looked into her eyes affectionately and seriously. Of course I don't want to. No matter how much money your mother gives me, hundreds of billions or trillions, I will never leave you. Because you and the babies are my treasures. You are everything in my life. How could I leave you just for a mere sum of money? Wife. Baby. My sweetheart. Don't worry. No matter what happens in the future, I said I will always be by your side. Do you remember what we said when we got our marriage certificate? We'll hold your hand and grow old together. We're going to grow old together. Believe me. I, Luo Chanan, will keep my word and will never leave you and the children. Yi Qingshui's tears fell like rain. With misty eyes, she looked at him firmly. Yes, husband. We must be together forever. Never, ever, ever, apart. Chapter 73. Mother and daughter talk again. Yi's mother is coming to Los Angeles. Yi Qingshui hugged Luo Chanan tightly. Luo Chanan sensed his wife's uneasiness, rested his chin on her head, and just accompanied him silently. I don't know how long it took. Yi Qingshui's breathing gradually became even. After covering her with the quilt, Luo Chanan gently lifted the quilt. Come to the crib. He knew why Yi Qingshui asked him those questions. It must be something that Yi's mother talked to her about. Seeing Yi Qingshui's uncomfortable look, Luo Chanan's heart also began to ache. The babies were sleeping soundly. Luo Chanan swore that no matter what happened in the future, he would stay with the babies for the rest of his life. Chuchu and Mumu both woke up twice during the night. Fortunately, Luo Chanan is a light sleeper now, so he will wake up immediately as soon as the babies make any movement. A new day. While having breakfast, Yi Qingshui saw that his childhood friend seemed to be hesitant to speak. Yanzi, what's wrong? After much hesitation, Shen Yuyan decided to come clean. Qingshui, I know you didn't have a very pleasant chat with your aunt yesterday. Later she told me. She wanted your and Luo Chang'an's address and wanted to come visit you, but I didn't give it to her. Qingshui, I know that auntie cares about you. You also want the babies to meet grandma, right? What she said yesterday was just angry words, don't take it to heart. Yi Qingshui nodded lightly, I don't take it to heart. But I don't have much to talk to her about right now. It's good for the babies to have grandparents. It doesn't matter whether they have grandparents or not. Shen Yuyan knew that her best friend was speaking in anger. She looked at Luo Chanan. Chanan, please talk. Children and parents don't hold grudges overnight. It's normal that we didn't discuss such a big thing yesterday. Auntie told me that she will never say anything angry again. Just let Qingshui talk to her again. If the conversation goes well, maybe the babies will be able to see grandma tomorrow. You don't want to be with Qingshui for so long without getting the approval of uncle and auntie. Or do you lack confidence in yourself? Luo Chang'an paused. He felt that what Shen Yuyan said made sense. He also has confidence in himself. Even if he doesn't get the approval of Ye's father and mother, his wife will always be with him. But she will definitely be unhappy in the future. Qingshui, what Yanzi said makes sense. The babies will definitely be sad if they don't have grandparents when they grow up. Talk to your aunt again. No matter what he says or how he looks at me, I hope you have confidence in me. Yi Qingshui hesitated. Husband, are you sure? Luo Chanan's affirmative look. Then I'll wait until she's free and talk to her again. If she still insists on making me leave you, I will never talk to her again. Shen Yuyan laughed falsely. How could that be? Auntie promised me. As long as you are willing to talk to her, she will never be angry. Yi Qingshui nodded silently. After breakfast, Shen Yuyan held her bow and urged Yi Qingshui impatiently. Auntie is free at this time, call her quickly. Yi Qingshui silently returned to the room and took out his cell phone. The call was connected quickly. Hey, Qingshui. Mom was a little harsh yesterday, please don't mind. Yanzi should have told you that I want to visit your place. Meet the person you chose. I thought about it last night. As long as you live a happy and fulfilling life in the future, no matter what the other person's family background is, as long as they are a good person and treat you well, I won't object. Yi Qingshui's mind went blank. I thought I heard it wrong. Mom, what did you say? You want to see Chang'an? No matter what his family background is, as long as he is a good person, you don't object to me being with him? After a moment of silence, Ye's mother replied, yes. Mom figured it out last night. Whether you live a good life or not, whether you are happy or not, has nothing to do with how much money you have. The most important thing is that the other person is a good person. Your father and I wanted to find you a suitable match. But since you've already found your own partner and have your own child, I respect your choice. But as a mother, you should let me see who the other person is. Don't worry, as long as Luo Chang'an is truly good to you, Mom will never object. Yi Qingshui was excited. Mom, you didn't lie to me? Is what you said true? Ye's mother promised, Mom won't lie to you. Mom, then swear. Okay. Okay. I swear. As long as Luo Chang'an is a good person and treats you well, I have no objection. But you have to send me the address so I can go see him in person. Yi Qingshui cried with joy. Okay? I'll send it to you via WeChat later. Mom, when you see Chang'an in person, you will definitely like him. There was confidence in her tone. Ye's mother became more and more curious about Luo Chang'an. Although my daughter has never been in a relationship before, as a mother, I know how high her standards are. Yan Zi also has very high standards. The other party did not object to his daughter being with him, which meant that he was at least a good person. Because of this, Ye's mother was extremely curious about her son-in-law. Mom, does Dad know about me? No. You know what your father's temper is like. I'll tell him after I meet Luo Chang'an. Yi Qingshui breathed a sigh of relief. Okay, I'll send you my mom's address via WeChat. When will you come? Mother Yi checked the time and said, I'll ask my assistant to book a flight for me. I should arrive today. I'll send you a message in advance when I'm ready. Okay. Then Chang'an and I will wait for you. After hanging up the phone, Ye's mother began to pack up. Her abnormal behavior was noticed by her father. Honey, who are you talking to on the phone so early in the morning? Are you packing up to go out? Ye's mother kept it a secret. I was just talking to Qingshui on the phone. Yanzi is playing with her over there. The two girls invited me to go shopping with them. I thought I had nothing to do recently, so I decided to go and play with them. Father Yi suddenly understood and dispelled his doubts. Then when you get there, give me a call. Also ask Qingshui to video chat with me. I haven't seen her in a long time. Become. By the way, there's nothing going on at the company lately, why don't I go with you? After thinking about it, Ye's father suddenly changed his words. Ye's mother was shocked. We are 3 women shopping, what are you doing? If you want your daughter to wait for a while, I'll let her come home to see you. You're already such a grown-up, but you're still clinging to your daughter all the time. If this gets out, aren't you ashamed? Father Yi's cheeks turned red when she said that. Didn't you say a while ago that you had an important meeting to attend? Let's prepare in advance. I'm going to Los Angeles alone this time. If you, a grown man, come alone, Yanzi and I won't know how to get around. Chapter 74. Ye's mother arrives, Chen Yuyan assists. Ye's mother is a person of action, and she acts even faster when it comes to her daughter. The assistant booked a ticket for her and she rushed to Los Angeles as soon as possible. It was exactly 2:30 when we got off the plane and arrived at the airport. Send a message to Yi Qingshui in advance. Chen Yuyan went with her to the airport to pick someone up. Wife, I'll go with you. Yi Qingshui shook his head firmly. Chang'an, Yanzi and I will go. You stay home with the kids, we'll be back soon. Chen Yuyan came to Yi Qingshui and said, Luo Chang'an, don't worry. I'll go with Qingshui, nothing will happen. Even if Qingshui fights with Aunt Yi later, I promise to pull them apart. Yi Qingshui gave her a look. No one will think you are dumb if you don't speak. Chen Yuyan shrank his neck. The two childhood friends quietly went out while the babies were not paying attention. Yi Qingshui kept taking deep breaths on the way. Chen Yuyan comforted her, don't worry, since Auntie has promised you, she won't force you to go home. Besides, we're in a society ruled by law now. Can he still take you home and lock you up in an iron cage? You think this is the old society? Don't worry, since she wants to see Luo Chang'an, let her see him. Don't you have great confidence in Luo Chang'an? In fact, Chen Yuyan is very confident in Luo Chang'an now. The other person is not only handsome, considerate, and gentle, but also a good cook. Which woman doesn't love such a treasure man? Luo Chang'an is no worse than those so-called second-generation rich guys, right? Yi Qingshui felt that her best friend's words made sense. She took a deep breath and was full of confidence in Luo Chang'an. Arrive at the airport. From a distance, I saw an elegant figure leaving the city. The other person has fair skin, long eyelashes, and delicate facial features that are captivating. She has a curvy figure and sways gracefully in a plain dress. The woman in front of me is graceful, gentle, and virtuous. The other person's eyebrows were somewhat similar to Yi Qingshui's. I don't know how many people passing by looked at her. Chen Yuyan stopped the car and greeted him from a distance. Auntie, here. We are here. Wait a minute, I'll get your luggage. Chen Yuyan ran forward very servilely and gave Ye's mother a big hug. Auntie, I miss you so much. Oh my god. Auntie, you are still so beautiful. You're like a fairy, you look like you're only 18. I wish I could always be as beautiful as you. Ye's mother was so coaxed that she couldn't stop laughing. Naughty. You have been beautiful since you were little, and your mouth is still so sweet. Both of them are goddess level in appearance, and they look even better when they smile. After greeting Chen Yuyan, Ye's mother's gaze fell on the nervous Yi Qingshui. Yi Qingshui called out awkwardly, Mom, you're here. Well, here I come. Looking at her daughter whom she had not seen for more than a year, Ye's mother's eyes became red unconsciously. A year ago, she was still my obedient little sweetheart. Now, they are secretly getting married and having children. Such a big thing, and he didn't even tell me, his mother. People say that your figure will get out of shape after having a baby. But my daughter's figure is perfect no matter how you look at it. It seems to be better than before. Her face is rosy, her skin is firm and delicate, and she looks full of energy. You can tell at a glance that she is living a good life. The two of them looked at each other, and the atmosphere became awkward for a while. Fortunately, Chen Yuyan was there to smooth things over. Auntie, don't you want to see Luo Chang'an? We'll take you there right now. Meet your grandchildren later. They're so cute, like little angels. Babies. Mother Yi frowned. It turned out to be just as I thought, my daughter gave birth to twins. They should be twins. But I don't know whether it's a boy or a girl. You'll know soon. Chen Yuyan helped Ye's mother drag the suitcase. Auntie, the car is parked in front. How about this car? Isn't it cool? It's the top-of-the-line version. By the way, this car was bought by Luo Chang'an himself. The top-of-the-line version of the G-Class costs at least 2 million yuan. My parents are farmers, and they can afford to pay so much money in full to buy a car. It does have certain abilities. Mother Ye's gaze fell on Yi Qingshui. How have you been over the past year? Mom, I'm doing well and very happy. Mom, you seem to have lost weight. Even though he said on the phone that if his mother didn't accept Luo Chang'an and the babies, he would never go home. It can be seen that Mother Yi Qingshui's heart softened again. This is the person who raised me. Now I am a mother of 5 children. Yi Qingshui could understand the love a mother had for her child. Mom, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have kept the story between Chang'an and the babies from you. Mom, I was wrong. Silly child. Ye's mother used a tissue to wipe away the tears from her daughter's eyes. The reason why Mom is angry is because you didn't tell me about such a big thing as giving birth to a child. Do you know how dangerous giving birth is? If something goes wrong, where will your father and I go to find you? Yi Qingshui sniffed guiltily. Mom, I'm sorry, I was wrong. I didn't think so much at that time. I was just afraid that you and Dad would be angry. Mother Yi sighed. Mom was really angry when she found out yesterday. I'm angry now too. But it has already happened. Now as long as you and the child are doing well, Mom will be relieved. Be good, stop crying. You're such a grown-up and still crying. Aren't you afraid of being laughed at? Yi Qingshui looked around and wiped away her tears embarrassedly. Mom, you promised me that if Chang'an treats me well, you won't object to my relationship with him. Ye's mother was melancholy. Okay? I promise you. But I have to see Luo Chang'an first. Chen Yuyan, acting as a childhood friend, assisted. Auntie, Qingshui has a very good eye. Luo Chang'an is a very good person. I think he is so much better than the people I know. Those people around here are not even worthy of supporting Luo Chang'an. Chen Yuyan said that the people she knew and the people around her were all in their circle. Their conditions are similar to theirs, they are both typical second-generation rich and second-generation official. Each one of them is either rich or noble. But Chen Yuyan actually said that they were not even worthy of carrying Luo Chanan's shoes. Mother Yi couldn't help but frown. Yanzi, you are not kidding your aunt, right? How dare I lie to you? Luo Chanan is truly remarkable. He's young, and despite having no family background, he's managed to buy a house and a car, and even a shop, in Luocheng on his own. The total value is tens of millions. Now I've opened a restaurant and earned tens of thousands of dollars a day. And he's incredibly handsome. He's incredibly good looking. He's a perfect match for Qing Shui. Chapter 75 First Meeting with Mother-in-Law. Chen Yuyan's eyebrows danced with joy when talking about Luo Chanan. Ye's mother became more and more curious about the partner her daughter was looking for. Put your luggage in the car. Start the car. Looking at the interior. It is indeed top-notch and very comfortable to sit in. Being able to come up with so much money on his own at such a young age does require some ability. Chen Yuyan said while driving. Auntie, we are going to where Qing Shui and the babies live. Luo Chanan bought the house himself and decorated it very beautifully. Mother Yi nodded without leaving a trace. He bought a house and a car on his own. I have to say that he is really outstanding at this age. I heard that the average price of a house is 60,000 yuan. The location that Luo Chanan bought was good and the price was higher. 68,000 per square meter. The total area is 255 square meters. The total amount is 17.34 million yuan. Ye's mother is good at math and quickly figured out the total price. Plus the car I'm riding in. Nearly 20 million. You can come up with so much money before you even graduate from college. Even if it was his friend's child. As the second generation of an official or a rich man, if you don't rely on family connections, you can only rely on your personal abilities. Ye's mother dared to conclude that no one could achieve Luo Chanan's achievements. Didn't you say his parents were farmers? How did he make so much money? Mother Yi said this while looking at Yi Qing Shui. Yi Qing Shui laughed. Mom, it must be Chanan's money from stock trading. Stock trading? He made so much money trading stocks himself? Without any information channels, Ye's mother didn't believe that ordinary people could earn so much. Unless the other party is a financial genius. Yi Qing Shui opened the bank card app. Show deposit 100000000 plus. Ye's mother's pupils shrank sharply. Where did my daughter get so much money? They usually give each other pocket money, but this girl is so extravagant that it is impossible for her to save so much. Yi Qing Shui boasted. Mom, you're amazed, right? Hey, these are the stock certificates Chanan brought me to buy. Not long ago, he helped me buy a stock, and we made over 150 million in 3 days. Mother Yi took a deep breath and said, Are you sure this money was earned by Luo Chanan from buying stocks with you? You didn't lie to me? Yi Qing Shui smiled proudly. Mom, do I have to lie to you? A lot of people know about this. Not only did I make money, my parents-in-law and Chanan's aunt also made millions. If you don't believe me, you can ask them when you have time. What my daughter said was very convincing and didn't sound like a lie. Ye's mother couldn't believe it. The man my daughter is looking for is actually able to trade stocks at such a young age. When Yi Qing Shui raised his hand to Luo Chang'an, there was a gleam in his eyes. Mom, that's why I told you yesterday. You don't have to worry about my future life. I don't have enough money to support myself. The quality of life will not decline and will always be good. Ye's mother remained silent. Yi Qing Shui was still not satisfied and continued. Chang'an is a very nice person. He not only takes care of me, but also takes good care of us. He is not only considerate and gentle, but also very filial. I've met my parents-in-law. They're very nice and like me very much. Mom, you don't have to worry about me. As soon as they met, her daughter praised Luo Chanan and his family to the skies, which made Ye's mother a little upset. Okay. I'll know what kind of person he is once I meet him. Yi Qing Shui observed his words and expressions. He also realized that he was getting too proud of himself, so he quickly shut up and stopped talking. Arrive at Wanyue Lake. Looking at the luxurious and imposing gate of the community, Ye's mother was quite satisfied. The place where my little princess lives is not too shabby. The gardens in the community are very beautiful and unique. I just don't know how the house is decorated. With doubts and curiosity in her heart, Ye's mother followed her daughter in Chen Yuyan. Snap. The door opens. Before I even saw the decoration, an unrealistically handsome face appeared in my world. Ye's mother's pupils suddenly dilated. Handsome. So handsome. What a handsome face. He's so handsome. So handsome that it makes people and gods angry. Not only that face is handsome. The body shape also depends on one's own aesthetics. She is about 1.8 meters tall and has a well-proportioned figure. The perfect muscle lines make people unable to take their eyes off them at first sight. The other person's fingers are particularly beautiful. It seemed as if he was plucking his heartstrings when he raised his hand. There's more. His eyes are so beautiful. It seemed to contain a starry sky, deep and beautiful. It seems to have magic that makes people fall into it involuntarily. There was always a faint smile on his face, as warm as the sunshine. His nose, lips, and ears are all like the most outstanding and perfect works of art in nature, making people's heart beat fast. The man who appeared in my sight was so perfect that he seemed unreal. It's like the protagonist walked out of a comic book. Is this the person my daughter is looking for? For a moment, Ye's mother's mind was filled with question marks. Just as his future mother-in-law was looking at him, Luo Chanan's eyes also fell on her. Gentle and virtuous. Mature and elegant. Elegant and luxurious. This is probably the kind of woman we are talking about. She is full of the charm of a mature woman and has an unattainable nobility. She was wearing a plain dress embroidered with delicate petals. The high-end colors and textures don't look cheap at first glance. Nice clothes make people more attractive. The other person's facial features are exquisite and perfect, swaying gracefully in the interweaving of light and shadow. There is some resemblance between her eyebrows and his wife's. Is this my future mother-in-law? Yi Qingshui introduced the two to each other. Chang'an, this is my mother. She came from Xiang City to see you and the babies. Mom, this is my husband and the baby's father, Luo Chan'an. You can just call him Chan'an. Luo Chan'an spoke first. Hello, Auntie, I'm Luo Chan'an. Auntie, I'm really sorry for telling you about Qingshui and I so late. If you're angry and want to hit or scold me, come at me. It's not just Qingshui. Apologies look so good. The sound is also very nice. It is full of magnetism, and every word is like the spring sunshine shining on the heart. Warm and full of vitality. It took Ye's mother a while to come back to her senses. He gathered his emotions and responded with a blank expression. I'm not here to listen to your apology. You have to explain the matter between you and my daughter to me later. If I'm not satisfied, or if I think you're a bad person, I'll take Qingshui and the child home immediately. Yi Qingshui held her hand. Mom. You promised me. You didn't object to me and Chang'an being together. Ye's mother glared at her with a cold face and said, I did promise you, but the prerequisite is that he must pass my inspection. Luo Chang'an coughed and said, Qingshui, Auntie is right. If I were to put myself in your shoes, I would do the same as your aunt and carefully examine the other party of my child. Chapter 76 Grandma and Grandson's First Meeting. As a father of 5 children, Luo Chang'an can understand the feelings of being a parent. Put yourself in their shoes. If Sanbao and Sibao hide their partners from me in the future. After meeting, Luo Chang'an will definitely carefully examine the other person's character. After hearing his words, Yi Qingshui said nothing. But he still gave Ye's mother a warning look. Ye's mother secretly thought that Luo Chan'an was quite sensible. Walk through the door. Looking at the house in front of me. The decoration is really good, and you can see that the best materials are used. Although it is not as luxurious as my own home, it gives people a very comfortable feeling. Warm and full of the flavor of home. Mother Yi looked around and asked, where's the child? Luo Chan'an pushed the stroller over. Auntie, the babies are here. Mother Ye's eyes fell on the stroller. See the baby inside. The next second her eyes widened. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 babies. There are 5 babies. My daughter gave birth to quintuplets? Mother Yi couldn't believe her eyes. In the stroller, the 5 little ones look almost identical. Soft and sticky like 5 cute little angels. Mother Yi stayed where she was. Qingshui, are these all your babies? You gave birth to 5? Quintuplets? Yi Qingshui walked over to the stroller and said, "Yes, Mom. I gave birth to quintuplets. Hey babies, look who's here. Grandma is here to see you." When they saw their mother, the glutinous rice balls were happier than each other, waving little hands excitedly. Her big watery eyes were filled with desire and anticipation. The little ones are so attached to their mother and all want to be hugged. There are 5 soft and tender little lives in front of me. They are all my daughter's children. I've become a grandmother myself. Not only do I have a grandson, but I also have a granddaughter. She is the grandmother of 5 little babies. Mother Yi was trying hard to digest the news. She originally thought her daughter was giving birth to twins. Wow, I didn't expect she gave birth to 5 babies in one go, quintuplets. Having a child is dangerous enough. Not to mention having 5 children. The danger is doubled. Thinking of the dangers her daughter went through when giving birth, Ye's mother couldn't help but feel sad. Silly child, giving birth to a child is such a dangerous thing, and you actually kept it a secret from me. If something unexpected happens, where can I find her? In an instant, Ye's mother's eyes became even redder. Although Chen Yuyan didn't know what happened. But seeing that Aunt Yi was in a bad mood, he quickly stepped forward to comfort her. "Auntie, Luo Chang'an and the babies are right in front of you. Don't you like them?" Mother Yi quickly wiped away her tears and shook her head. She didn't respond to Chen Yuyan's words. Continue to stare at the glutinous rice balls in the stroller. The 5 little ones also saw strangers coming home, looking at mother anxiously. When these little kids see someone they don't know, they instinctively seek their mother's protection. Yi Qingshui's voice was gentle. "Don't be afraid, babies. This is Grandma. She's Mom's mom. Grandma won't hurt the babies. This is Grandma, babies, remember it." The little cuties don't know what their mom is talking about. However, feeling the tenderness and comfort from my mother, my emotions gradually stabilized. The quintuplets and my daughter looked very similar when they were young. She has long eyelashes and big, watery eyes like grapes. In the past, Ye's mother had thought countless times about what her future grandson would look like. When they actually met each other, the babies looked even better than he had ever imagined. Not only are they cuter, but there are more of them than I imagined. When Ye's mother learned that her daughter was with Luo Chanan, she was very angry. I'm still very angry now. But the children are innocent. Mother Yi never thought of being angry with them, nor did she think of taking her anger out on them. Just like when I first found out about my daughter's situation yesterday. She made up her mind that if Luo Chanan could not meet her requirements, Ye's mother took her daughter and babies home. The first time she saw her grandchildren, Ye's mother couldn't help but like them. "Hello, my dears. Mom is right. I am your grandma, your mom's mom. Grandma won't hurt you, don't be afraid, little darlings." Mother Yi waved to the glutinous rice dumplings kindly. The little babies were attracted by Mother Yi and looked at her curiously with their big, gem-like eyes. Ye's mother asked expectantly, "Can I hold them?" Yi Qingshui nodded in surprise. "Sure. Mom, babies, you can all try holding it." She introduced them to Ye's mother as she spoke. "Mom, this is Dabao, and this is Erbao. This is Sanbao's elder sister, Sibao's younger sister, and Wubo is the youngest brother. The quintuplets include 3 boys and 2 little princesses." The little ones liked it more and more as they looked at it, and Mother Yi's heart was melted by it. "Try a big hug first, little darling, come and play with Grandma. Grandma has come all the way to see you. Are you a little shy meeting your grandma for the first time?" At this stage, Dabao is not afraid of strangers, and he has his parents around. The little guy didn't reject it. He looked at Ye's mother with curiosity. The feeling of holding a soft, sweet, and fragrant baby in your arms. Ye's mother was so happy that she almost fainted. "Wow! Dabao, you smell so good. Why are you so cute? How old is the baby now? Is he ready for 3 months? I'm sorry that Grandma came to see the babies so late and didn't prepare any gifts. I'll prepare gifts for the babies and their brothers and sisters later, okay?" Dabao looked at his grandmother, then turned to look at his mother. The little guy felt that the strange aunt in front of him looked like his mother. But it was also because of this that the little guy was so well behaved in Ye's mother's arms. Mother Yi pinched Dabao's face and asked Yi Qingshui, "Have you chosen names for the babies?" "Yes. Mom, Dabao's name is Luo Ichu, and his nickname is Choo Choo. Mother Ye's eyes lit up. Oh, Debeo, so your name is Choo Choo. The nickname is so nice, and the full name is nice too, Luo Ichu, very poetic. Yeah, that's right. Only such a poetic name is worthy of my lovely baby. Seeing that Ye's mother liked the baby so much, Luo Chang'an breathed a sigh of relief. Because my wife has been hiding it from our family. He has always been worried that the other parents would take their anger out on the babies because of him. Now seeing the scene in front of him, his heart finally settled down. Chen Yuyan was also touched by the babies and went forward to interact with Debeo. Auntie, let me tell you, the child born to Luo Chang'an in Kingsway is super beautiful. Isn't that right, Debeo? Godmother is praising you. Godmother thinks Debeo and his brothers and sisters are the cutest and most adorable babies. Grandma likes Choo Choo very much too. Debeo seemed to know that his godmother was praising him, and his pink little feet were swirling in circles. He looked very happy. Oh my god, Ye's mother was once again overwhelmed by the baby's smart and cute appearance. Chapter 77 Babies, what is grandma? Can we eat it? Debeo is so handsome, delicate, and well behaved. Mother Yi really wanted to hold him forever. Debeo, you're so emotionally stable. You'll definitely be a quiet and handsome man when you grow up. Debeo, do you love grandma? Debeo twisted his body and started grabbing with his little hands to find milk. Yi Qingshui brought the little guy over. Mother Ye's gaze fell on Erbao. Before I even held the second baby in my arms, the little one started crying. Ye's mother suddenly stopped. Chen Yuyan smiled. Auntie, Erbao is quite shy. He probably knows you're going to hug him. What a clever little darling. But this is grandma. She came all the way to see me. Baby, why don't you play with her? Grandma is so beautiful, why is Chun Chen crying? Erbao paused. I found out that it was my godmother who was talking to me, not my mother. The next second she cried even louder. The sound was loud, but no tears were seen. Chen Chen, are you pretending to cry? Why can't godmother see your tears? Chen Chen doesn't care, he just wants to cry. Luo Chang'an held Erbao in his arms to comfort him. Smelling the familiar scent of his father, Chen Chen's voice gradually subsided. Ye's mother felt very sorry. Looking at the situation, there is no way I can hold the second baby. I can only tease him from a distance. The little cutie tilted his head to look at his grandmother, probably because he was scared. After looking for a while, he hid his head in Luo Chang'an's arms. Auntie, Erbao's name is Luo Mukan, and his nickname is Chen Chen. Chen Chen, say hello to grandma. Erbao didn't want to say hello and kept his little head buried shyly. Erbao, your name is Chen Chen. Oh my god. Mu Chen, the baby's name is just as nice as his brother's. Ye's mother spoke in a very gentle voice. Erbao looks very similar to Luo Chang'an. The facial features are super similar. A handsome guy is holding a handsome little guy in his arms. Oh my god, the visuals are amazing. Erbao didn't want to leave Luo Chang'an for a moment, so he could only divert his attention. Our little princess Sanbao. Auntie, Sanbao's name is Luo Qingyue, and his nickname is Yeye. Sanbao followed Ye's mother with curious eyes. The little princess seemed to have endless energy and was full of life. One can tell at a glance that the little guy is full of energy. Yeah, my godmother's baby, let me introduce someone to you. Ding ding ding, look. This is your grandma. Grandma is the most beautiful and lovely woman in the world. Sanbao looked curiously at the woman in front of him who looked very much like his mother. Suddenly the little guy stretched out his chubby little hands to Ye's mother. Chen Yuyan was stunned. Auntie, Yeye wants you to hug her. I didn't get this kind of treatment when I first met the babies. Sanbao won't really recognize you, he will know you are grandma. Mother Yi was surprised. It's possible. There's so much intelligence between Sanbao's eyebrows, maybe he knows that I'm his grandmother. Come here, yeah. Grandma will hold you. Coming into her grandmother's arms, the little princess grinned. Oh my god. This milky smile is super healing. All the dissatisfaction and resentment towards my daughter for getting married and having children before me were swept away at this moment. Are you healed by Sanbao's cute smile? Sanbao was interested in the flowers embroidered on Ye's mother's dress. Staring without blinking. Ye's mother also noticed her granddaughter's gaze. Come closer and let the little one see. Sanbao stretched out his curious little hands and grabbed things, then smiled happily. Aunt Yi, Sanbao really likes Hua Hua. Is this a sign of Sanbao's love of beauty? Ha, she will definitely be a beautiful lady who loves beauty when she grows up. Yaya drooled when she heard her godmother praising her. The baby's saliva smells delicious. Ye's mother didn't dislike it at all and gently wiped it off with a tissue. Next are the four treasures. Yi Qingshui held Debao and introduced him to her. Mom, Sibao's name is Luo Qiaomu, and his nickname is Mumu. Mumu began to be less afraid of strangers. But when Ye's mother just held her in her arms, the little cutie suddenly burst into tears. Ye's mother quickly comforted him. What's wrong with Mumu? You were fine just now, why are you crying suddenly? Is there something that grandma didn't do well enough? Children's emotions are unpredictable. He's being nice to you one second, and crying in front of you the next. Sibao was indifferent to his grandmother's comfort and just focused on crying. Sibao, are you hungry? Grandma will make you some milk powder and let you eat. As a result, the little princess refused to eat the milk powder. When Debao heard his sister crying, he turned around and looked at her in confusion. The little guy didn't understand why his sister suddenly cried so loudly. Yi Qingshui smiled. Debao, please talk to your sister and ask her to stop crying, please comfort her. Debao turned his head to look at his mother and then at his sister. Then the little guy did nothing and continued to look at his sister crying with a bright stare. Sibao was sobbing. Seeing her brother watching her cry, she cried even louder. Both Ye's mother and Chen Yuyan were amused. Sibao has such a loud voice, maybe he will be a talented singer in the future. He handed the little princess to Chen Yuyan and finally picked up Wu Bao. Ye's mother had already learned Wu Bao's name from Luo Chanan. Luo Wangshu. Wangshu refers to the moon. Luo Yueliang, nicknamed Shushu. Wu Bao, grandma is here. Wu Bao was studying his hands when he was suddenly picked up. She twisted her little body and kept resisting. Unfortunately, the little guy's meager strength is always limited. Xiao Bao was very unhappy because he was disturbed while playing. Pouting. Oh my. Yanzi, look, Wu Bao has such a unique personality. The pouty look on her face when she's angry is exactly like Qingshui's when she was a child. Shushu, what are you playing? Can grandma play with you? Wu Bao, who was resisting, was interrupted by his grandmother and looked for his parents pitifully for comfort. Shushu, mom and dad are here. I'm your mother's mother, so your grandma can also coax you. Grandma gave you this toy. Can you play with her for a while? As Ye's mother spoke, she picked up a toy that looked like a small sun from the stroller. The color is orange, surrounded by a circle of petals similar to sunflowers. Wu Bo was attracted by the toy, grabbed it in his hand and started playing with it happily. As a result, one of them didn't hold it firmly and it fell to the ground. The toy was gone, and the little guy came to his senses with a pout, looking very sad. Ye's mother quickly picked it up for him. The toy fell, didn't it? But it doesn't matter, grandma picked it up for the baby. Xiao Bao, keep playing. Xiao Bao didn't hesitate and grabbed the toy again and started playing with it happily. Each little one has his or her own personality and is full of energy, which makes his mother feel very gratified. Finally, his gaze fell on Yi Qingshui. It must have been very hard during this period, right? Yi Qingshui smiled and shook her head. Mom, it's not hard. As long as the babies are doing well, it's worth it no matter how much it costs. Chapter 78: A private conversation with my mother-in-law. When Xiao Bao, who was playing with toys, saw Debao in his mother's arms, his expression paused. The next second the toy no longer smells good. The little guy said he wanted his mother to hug him too. She threw the toy aside and started crying to Yi Qingshui. He kept struggling in Ye's mother's arms like a little piglet. I was a little confused at first. He didn't react. Why did his brother suddenly start crying? The little guy babbled something to Xiao Bao. In the end, Wu Bo ignored the visible struggle. In this state, Yi Qingshui couldn't hold two babies at the same time. Debao, mommy has been holding you for a while. Look, my brother is crying suddenly. He is crying so sadly. Why don't you play with grandma for a while? Mommy will hold you later. Chuchu seemed to understand something and looked at his mother pitifully. Yi Qingshui couldn't bear it. Then mom will sit on the sofa for a while, and you and your brother can play next to mom. Debao was immediately happy. It's hard enough to take care of one little one, let alone 5 at the same time. Seeing the scene in front of her, Ye's mother knew that her daughter's life was not easy. When Yi Qingshui was playing with Debao and Xiaobao, she asked in confusion. Where is the aunt at home? Why haven't I seen her come to take care of the baby? Yi Qingshui interacted with the babies while replying, Mom, Chang'an and I didn't invite an aunt. Now bring it yourself. Mother Yi was not happy. Can you bring so many children with you? When one child cries, the others cry too. Where do you get so much energy at such a young age? How much does it cost to hire an aide a month? If you don't have money, I can help you hire one. Yi Qingshui shook her head, Mom, no need. We have the money to hire an aunt, but we can bring it ourselves now. Chang'an and I hope to personally participate in the baby's growth. We are worried about other aunts taking care of us. If we really can't bring it, we will ask an aunt to do it. Mother Yi frowned. If auntie doesn't invite him, what about Luo Chang'an's parents? Won't they come over to help take care of him? Yi Qingshui nodded. My parents-in-law want to help bring it here. But Chang'an and I refused. We still want to take care of it ourselves. Now they come to Los Angeles to see the kids whenever they have time. They also mentioned hiring an aunt, but we declined that. It's hard to raise them ourselves, but seeing them grow up little by little under our watch every day gives us a great sense of accomplishment. Chuchu and Shushu, right? Mom and Dad are going to take care of you personally. No need to ask an aunt. Yi Qingshui continued to interact with the babies while explaining. Chen Yuyan also spoke up for the two of them. Auntie, if Qingshui and Luo Chang'an can't take care of it, they will definitely hire a nanny. The babies are so cute. Are you still worried that they'll suffer or be wronged if you don't take good care of them? I've seen Luo Chang'an and Qingshui do a great job taking care of the babies. The babies are plump and white, and so smart. A confinement nanny might not be able to take care of them as well as they do. After hesitating for a while, Ye's mother finally stopped talking. While the babies were resting and playing, Chen Yuyan took Ye's mother to visit the house inside and out. Auntie, I told you Luo Chang'an's conditions were good, didn't I lie to you? This is the room I live in. I think it's beautiful. When I return to Xiang City, I will also buy such a beautiful house. This is the room Qingshui prepared for you. You shouldn't be in a hurry to go back during this period, so you can stay here for the time being. During this time, I'll take a good look at Luo Chang'an and his parents with you. Ye's mother said that she must investigate thoroughly. Although appearance exceeds my standards, character is more important. If she finds out that Luo Chang'an is a bad person, Ye's mother will immediately take her daughter and grandchildren away. After visiting the house, Ye's mother found Luo Chang'an alone. Yi Qingshui wanted to say something, but was pulled back to the room by Qing Yuyan. Let auntie talk to Luo Chang'an. Since you have so much confidence in him, are you afraid that auntie will talk to him alone? Yi Qingshui frowned. She has confidence in her husband, but is also afraid of her mother's temper. I want to warn Ye's mother to be more polite to Luo Chang'an. But before he could finish his words, the door of the room was closed by Qin Yuyan. Only Luo Chang'an and Ye's mother were left in the living room. Ye's mother asked straight to the point, Has Qingshui told you about our family? Luo Chang'an shook his head. Mother Yi said with a sigh, honestly speaking, for Luo Chang'an to be able to buy a house and a car on your own at your age is really great. But compared to our family, the gap is still very large. Her father and I want to find him a suitable match. Luo Chang'an said seriously, Auntie, I know what you mean. But I'm sincere about Qingshui. Mother Yi waved her hand, how much is sincerity worth now? I've eaten more salt than you've eaten rice. I've experienced everything you've experienced. Honestly, reality is very cruel. If you are not well matched, you will not be happy in the future even if you are together. The values and consumption concepts developed since childhood are completely different. Even if one party accommodates the other, they will get tired after a long time and conflicts will eventually break out. Luo Chang'an knew that this was out of Ye's mother's love for her daughter. Luo Chang'an assured calmly, Auntie, I know there's a big gap between me and your family now, or rather, a very big gap. But I want to tell you that I really like light water. Maybe I can't make so much money all at once and walk in front of you and uncle. But I will definitely work hard in the future. I swear I will never let Qingshui suffer or be wronged in the future. I will do my best to give her and the babies a worry-free life with plenty of food and clothing. Maybe you think I'm still young and don't have any background, so it doesn't matter. I'm just talking big here. But these are all from my heart. If you give Qingshui to me, I will love and care for her forever and make her happy for the rest of her life. These are the words that flowed from Luo Chang'an's heart. It is what he really thinks. It's been a long time since a young person talked so much about things other than work in front of me. After years of ups and downs in the business world, I have met all kinds of people. Ye's mother could naturally see that Luo Chanan was speaking the truth. She looked into Luo Chanan's eyes calmly and deeply. With so much competition now, how can you stand before me and Qingshui's father? Luo Chang'an raised a confident smile. With my own strength. Just based on what you think is your stock trading ability? Luo Chang'an shook his head brilliantly. Auntie, I will never trade stocks again. But besides stock trading, I have other ways to make money, such as opening a restaurant. Although I earn more than 30,000 yuan a day now, it may not be much for you, but I believe that with my cooking skills, I will definitely get better and better in the future. Even if I can't reach your family's level in the future, I am confident that I can ensure Qingshui has enough food and clothing for the rest of her life and give the babies a better future. Luo Chanan couldn't guarantee too much. But he believes that as long as he works hard, things will get better and better in the future. Chapter 79 Assisting Wang Chenyuyan. Luo Chanan's words were sincere, and there was no trace of pretense in his expression. Ye's mother had no expression on her face. Okay, since you're so honest, I'll give you a chance. Now I have no objection to you being with my daughter. But if I find out you're not good to my daughter, I will definitely make you and your Luo family pay the price. I mean what I say. Luo Chang'an never doubted the methods of the rich. But he is sincere to Yi Qingshui and will not be shaken no matter what Ye's mother says. Thank you, Auntie. I will definitely treat Qingshui well in the future. I will definitely make her happy for the rest of her life. Ye's mother frowned and said, Don't be too happy too soon. I haven't met your parents yet. Qingshui just said that your parents will come to visit the children when they have time. I want to meet them. Is it convenient for them to come to Los Angeles? Luo Chanan replied, Auntie, I'll call my parents later. If there are more cars coming out of the village, we should be able to catch up today. Mother Yi waved her hand. If we take the bus now, it probably won't arrive until evening. I'm not in a hurry. Let them come tomorrow. Luo Chang'an nodded. Okay, I'll tell my parents later. Qingshui's father hasn't heard about you yet. When he finds out, he'll probably be very angry. Besides, he's not as easy to talk to as me. You have to be mentally prepared. Luo Chang'an's heart trembled. Auntie, I'm mentally prepared. Mother Yi nodded and waved her hand. I have said almost everything I need to say. I'll tell you the rest after I meet your parents tomorrow. Luo Chanan was very perceptive. Okay, Auntie, I'll go see the babies first. You can take a rest first. Ye's mother waved her hand and let him do his own thing. As soon as the two finished talking, the door of the room was opened. Yi Qingshui walked out quickly. Mom, you didn't say anything to Luo Chang'an, right? Isn't it difficult for him? Mother Yi pinched her eyebrows. Oh, why is my daughter like this? It is true that a daughter who is married off is like spilled water, and her elbows will always turn outward. What can I say? Just have a normal chat. I don't believe it. Mom, tell me quickly, have you made things difficult for Chang'an? If you want to know, ask Luo Chanan. I've never met someone as heartless as you. You're doing this for your own good, yet you're questioning me. Yanzi, when you get married in the future, don't be as stupid as her. Chen Yuyan nodded repeatedly. Auntie, you also think Qingshui is stupid. I thought I was the only one who felt that way. Qingshui, don't worry. Since Auntie promised you, she will speak with discretion. If Auntie really made things difficult for Luo Chanan, would he still have that reaction just now? Stop imagining that. Mother Yi gave Chen Yuyan a look and said, That's not much. Yanzi is still smart. I'm tired, Yanzi, help me back to my room to rest for a while. Cover. Chen Yuyan made the gesture of a servant supporting her master. Back in the guest room, Ye's mother sat there without saying a word. Chen Yuyan peeled an orange and sat beside him, silently accompanying him. After a long while, Ye's mother spoke first. I didn't expect Qingshui to get married and have children so early. Auntie, maybe this is fate. According to the original plan of your uncle and I, we were going to introduce her to someone after she graduated from college. Introducing as someone who knows her background well will also provide security for her future life. Chen Yuyan knew their plan. I guess my parents think so too. Auntie, please don't be angry when I say something. In fact, I think that parents introduce people to each other, even though they know each other well, and it will also provide security for our future life together. But we may not be happy. Mother Yu is not angry, Auntie knows. We went through this too, but we're all fine now. That's life. Chen Yuyan disagreed, but I think Qing Shui is very happy with Luo Chanan now. The happiness and joy of childhood friends come from the heart. Chen Yuyan could feel her joy from the inside out. If she wasn't with Luo Chanan, she would follow the arrangements of her uncle and aunt. Marry someone of equal status in the future. Chen Yuyan was sure that her childhood friend was definitely not as happy and contented as he is now. Maybe there is nothing missing in life, but Chen Yuyan always feels that something is missing. The kind of heartfelt excitement in this life and spending 4 seasons with the one you love, 3 meals a day. I'm afraid I'll never experience that kind of joyful happiness in my lifetime. Fortunately, my best friend met Luo Chahan. Chen Yuyan supports her in pursuing her own happiness. Ye's mother asked Chen Yuyan for her opinion. What do you think of Luo Chanan? Chen Yuyan said without hesitation, I think it's pretty good. He is handsome, has a good personality, is caring, motivated, considerate and gentle, and is filial to his parents. Mother Yi? This girl probably used all the words she could think of to describe Luo Chanan. Auntie, children and grandchildren have their own blessings. You know you love Qing Shui. But her future life is her own. She's doing really well now, so just support her. Mother Yi sighed, if I didn't support you, I would still be sitting here talking to you. The marriage has already been obtained and the child has already been born. Even if I object, what's the point? After all, the children grew up and had their own lives. Chen Yuyan smiled and comforted her, Auntie, being happy is the most important thing, right? Besides, Qing Shui gave birth to 5 little angels for you. How happy it would be to have them around you every day when they grow up. Mother Yi couldn't help but laugh, then we'll have to wait a long time. Ha, the little baby has grown up so quickly. Mother Yi's eyes were filled with reminiscence. I don't want them to grow up so fast. By the way, have you met Luo Chanan's parents? No, I just got here and told you about Qing Shui. I've never met his parents. Auntie, I'm on your side. Mother Yi poked her forehead and said, if you are on my side, then you said so much to Qing Shui and Luo Chanan. Chen Yuyan chuckled, I'm doing this for your own good. And what he said was all true. But I'm worried about Uncle Yi now. Uncle Yi will definitely be super angry when he finds out. Ye's mother also felt that, let me make a decision after I meet Luo Chanan's parents. But no matter what, I will tell your Uncle Yi. Chen Yuyan suddenly became nervous, Auntie, you will speak up for Qing Shui, right? I don't know. It depends on my mood. Chen Yuyan. Well, Auntie also kept the secret. Mother Yi sat up from the bed and said, Yanzi, come with me to buy some things later. Okay. Auntie, I went shopping yesterday, and the baby's things are so cute. Chapter 80. The parents of both parties are about to meet. Here, Ye's mother and Chen Yuyan went out to buy gifts for the babies. Luo Chanan called Luo's father and mother. I learned that my daughter-in-law's mother came to Los Angeles. Luo's mother was excited and scared. Chang'an, what did Qing Shui's mother say? Are you angry? Luo Chanan only reported good news and not bad news. I'm not angry. Qing Shui's mother is very easy to talk to. Mom, Qing Shui's mother wants to see you and Dad. Are you free to come to Luocheng tomorrow? Luo's mother's heart suddenly flew up. You said Qing Shui's mother wants to see me and your father? I'm free. We are free now. Why don't we go to Los Angeles right now? Luo Chagan said no, it's too late to go out now. Mother Qing Shui will ask you to come up tomorrow. Become. Your father is out. I'll go find him later. We'll go up early tomorrow morning. After hanging up the phone, Luo's mother went out to look for Luo's father immediately. Luo's father was chatting with relatives and friends under a big tree at the entrance of the village. I was suddenly shocked when I learned that my daughter-in-law's mother wanted to see me. Wife, Qing Shui's mother arrived in Luocheng? When did it happen? I just arrived. I've met Chang'an and his grandchildren. Chang'an said they weren't angry and were quite easy to talk to. Father Luo frowned, he knew his son. This kid always reports good news but never bad news, and he handles everything by himself. He didn't believe that the other party was not angry. Especially since my daughter-in-law's family background is not simple. It is easy for them to keep their emotions under control. Thinking of this, Luo's father paid special attention to it. Luo's mother asked undecidedly. Chang'an asked us to go up tomorrow. Should we go out and buy some new clothes to wear to meet our mother-in-law tomorrow? Luo's father asked. Did Chang'an ask us to buy it? I haven't heard of it. We won't buy anything if you don't say so. Just wear whatever you normally wear. Pack up before leaving tomorrow. Luo's mother thought about it and said, okay, I'll listen to you. The people around them looked gossipy. Old Fifth's family. What do you mean? Your grandson is almost 3 months old, and you haven't met your daughter-in-law's parents yet. Is your daughter-in-law hiding her relationship with Chang'an from her family? Tell us, what kind of family does the girl come from? Is she rich? Luo's mother didn't want to make the situation public at the moment. My in-laws know about my daughter-in-law and our Chang'an. But his home is quite far from Los Angeles, so we won't meet until tomorrow. Just an ordinary family, similar to ours. The relatives and friends around him all looked regretful. I thought there was a big melon to eat. I saw you post in the group that you bought a house in Chang'an for over 10 million. What kind of job does Chang'an have now? He earns so much money. Isn't he still not graduated? I heard from his relatives that the house Luo Chang'an lives in now cost more than 17 million yuan. And it's paid in full. Who wouldn't he be tempted to earn so much money at such a young age? That's right. Uncle Wu and Aunt Wu, can you tell us what Chang'an is doing now? Luo's father is the fifth in their lineage, so many people call Luo's mother fifth aunt. Seeing everyone's interested looks, Luo's mother smiled and said, he has been speculating in stocks for a while now. The money I used to buy a house and a car was earned in the stock market. But he heard that the stock market is not doing well recently, so he didn't do it. Now I'm starting my own business and opening a restaurant in the city. Opening a restaurant? Everyone was shocked. Luo Chang'an opened a restaurant? When did this happen? How come they didn't know? Luo's mother said her son is relatively low-key. I basically didn't tell anyone about the restaurant. Opening a restaurant in Los Angeles is incredible. So how's your Chang'an business going now? Do you still need help? I can help wash dishes. As long as I have room and board, I'll be fine. The salary is up to you. Luo's mother smiled. All the staff are here now. Chang'an opened this business with his classmates, so he doesn't have the final say alone. We have things to do, so we're going home first. We'll talk another day. After Luo's father and mother left, everyone started talking about it. Uncle Wu and his wife are so low-key. Chang'an should be making a lot of money now. A few days ago I saw them in town at the building materials market looking for help in building a house. The budget is 1 million. They want to build a small villa in the village. Everyone gasped, 1 million? You heard it right. If you have $1 million, why would you use it to build a house in the village? Wouldn't it be better to buy one outside? The person who spoke rolled his eyes at him and said, he already has a house outside. It's normal for the village to build another one. Oh my god. 1 million. La Wu's family has been stingy for most of their lives, and they don't even want to buy fruit when they go out. Chang'an must be making a lot of money out there if he can just casually take out 1 million now. The person who was speaking was the village know-it-all. What she said was basically true. Hearing that Mr. and Mrs. Luo's family now had so much money, the people who had just been chatting and laughing with Mr. Luo felt uncomfortable. Luo Chang'an's family conditions have always been worse than theirs. Life is hard. Now suddenly, they became rich. Everyone's mentality was not adapted for a while. Luo's father and mother did not hear what everyone was talking about. After returning home, I started to prepare the things I would need for my trip to Los Angeles tomorrow. Los Angeles, the city of baby raising. Ye's mother and Chen Yuyan bought a lot of things. It's really as Chen Yuyan said. The baby stuff is super cute. They are full of vitality, and there is no one who doesn't like them. Mother Yi wanted to take all the things in the nursery home for her grandchildren. When she came out, Ye's mother couldn't carry the things anymore and her stomach was growling with hunger. I can't do it anymore, Yenzi. Auntie needs to find a place to eat and replenish her energy. Before going out, Ye's mother didn't feel like eating. She just drank a glass of milk and started to catch the plane. Her body was protesting at this moment. Chen Yuyan put the baby's gifts in the trunk. Auntie, are you hungry? Well, I contacted us and we don't eat out anymore. When you get home, eat some fruit first to fill your stomach. We'll have the meal Luo Chang'an makes tonight. Mother Yi frowned. Wouldn't the food cooked by the chefs in the restaurants outside taste better? Go home and eat what Luo Chanan made? Chen Yuyan laughed. Auntie, you don't know. The food Luo Chanan cooks is super delicious. It's so much better than what you can find in hotels and restaurants out there. Listen to me. Don't eat yet, save some space, and you'll know in the evening. Chen Yuyan kept emphasizing that Luo Chanan's cooking was delicious, which aroused Ye's mother's interest. Auntie, Luo Chanan and Qingshui's restaurant is not far from here. How about I take you there now? Luo Chanan is doing really well now. You don't have to worry too much about Qingshui. Luo Chanan's restaurant is not far from here? It's good to go and have a look. Is the business as good as my daughter and Yin Zi said? Chapter 81, How can I describe my son-in-law? In one word, handsome. Chen Yuyan turned on the navigation, and 20 minutes later the two of them appeared at the door of Luoya restaurant. Seeing the huge crowds of people at the door, Ye's mother couldn't believe her eyes. There were more people than she had imagined. They all had intoxicated expressions and were talking about something. Oh my God! The food in this restaurant is amazing. I come here every day during this period and eat the food here every day. I am so happy. The owner and his wife of this restaurant are really good looking. I wonder if I can run into them today. They also have a pair of quintuplets. They are super cute. I wish they were my babies. When will this store be available on a food delivery platform? Otherwise, I won't have to go out every day. The discussions outside the door reached Ye's mother's ears. Customers speak highly of the restaurant. The closer you get to the fragrance, the better it smells. You'll be reluctant to leave after taking a sip. Ye's mother has tasted all kinds of delicious food from home and abroad. The taste of the restaurant's food can indeed be ranked among the top 3. These chefs were all trained by Luo Chahan. So how good are my future son-in-law's cooking skills? Now Lu Chang is in the restaurant all day. Chen Yuyan's beauty and temperament were second only to Yi Qingshui's, so she was particularly impressed. I saw her coming with someone who looked very similar to Yi Qingshui. Hurry up to meet him. Chen Yuyan introduced Ye's mother. Auntie, this is Lu Chang. He opened a restaurant with Luo Chanan, and he is now the restaurant manager. Manager Lu, this is Qingshui's mother. Lu Chang greeted warmly. Hello, Aunt Yi, I'm Luo Ji's college roommate. I'm helping him now. You can just call me Xiao Lu. Oh my God, she is worthy of being my sister-in-law's mother. She looks like a fairy. She is very well maintained, and her figure and temperament are at the goddess level. She also has an unattainable aura that makes people dare not look directly into her eyes. The other person not only has a good temperament, but is also very polite and has a super nice voice. Is this my sister-in-law's mother? Her family finally showed up? Lu Chang secretly lamented the complexity of the Yi family. Chen Yuyan asked Lu Chang to take care of his own business while she took Ye's mother on a tour. Okay, Miss Chen, Aunt Yi, call me if you need anything. After Lu Chang left, Chen Yuyan took Ye's mother for a walk around the restaurant. The atmosphere of the decoration is particularly strong, and many people are checking in and taking photos. Chen Yuyan's eyebrows curved. Aunt Yi, how is Qingshui's restaurant business? It's doing well, right? I've observed that their business is probably the best in Los Angeles. Mother Yi nodded without leaving a trace. Business is indeed very good, no wonder I can make more than 30,000 yuan a day. Seeing the photo wall inside with photos of my daughter and the quintuplets, many people stopped to look. Mother Yi walked over involuntarily. Oh my God, the nephews in the photo are so cute. Their expressions are all different, but everyone likes their cute looks. Someone recognized Chen Yuyan and came forward to greet her enthusiastically. Hello, beautiful lady. Aren't you the boss lady's friend? I just happened to run into you guys when I came here for dinner yesterday. Why, didn't the boss lady come out with you today? Chen Yuyan smiled and replied, the boss lady is at home taking care of the children, come over when you have time. The person who spoke also saw Ye's mother. The other party thought she looked very similar to Yi Qingshui. I wanted to say hello, but Ye's mother's aura was too strong, so I didn't have the courage. After leaving the restaurant, Ye's mother's stomach growled with hunger. I returned home with lots of bags and found that the babies were already asleep. Ye's mother felt so regretful. It seems that I can only wait until the little babies wake up before giving them the gifts. Chen Yuyan was also hungry. She looked here and there and asked Yi Qingshui, where's Luo Chanan? We're getting ready to go to the restaurant. Chang'an is in the kitchen preparing to cook. Hearing what his childhood friend said, Chen Yuyan jumped up excitedly. Listening carefully, I heard a beeping sound coming from the kitchen. Chen Yuyan couldn't wait to grab Ye's mother's hand and said, "Come on, Auntie, I'll take you to see something nice. I guarantee you'll never forget it." Ye's mother wondered, what had she not seen? Very few things could make her unforgettable. She thinks it's just cooking, what is so interesting about it? However, she was soon slapped in the face. It turns out that cooking can be so beautiful and pleasing to the eye. She is absolutely stunning. What a picture this is. I saw a handsome, shattered, howling figure standing in front of the stove. His hands are particularly pleasing to the eye, and his profile is particularly eye-catching. He stood there as if he was far away in the horizon, yet seemed to be right in front of him. Damn, is this what it means to be so handsome yet so distant? A serious man is the most handsome, but Ye's mother can no longer describe the serious Luo Chang'an in words. This was a visual shock and subversion to her. When I first met Luo Chang'an, I felt that he seemed like the male protagonist who walked out of the second dimension. I didn't expect that he would be so handsome in another way when cooking. What a nice man. No wonder my daughter wanted to marry him secretly. No wonder Yanzi praised his cooking skills so much. Not only is Luo Chang'an pleasing to the eye when he cooks, but his cooking skills can only be described as superb. Ye's mother seemed to see a god, a living stone god. How to say it, the knife skills can be dazzling and well organized. The ingredients cut out are comparable to those made by machines. The scene before my eyes is simply the most exquisite visual feast for mankind. Once the ingredients are prepared properly, heating the oil in the pan is as smooth as pie. As the fire increased, a delicious and deadly smell wafted from the kitchen. The fragrance and handsomeness complement each other, making it impossible to stop. My body swallowed instinctively. God, I couldn't wait to pick up the iron pot and start eating. Even if you die from the fragrance or the burns, it is still a happy funeral. Chen Yuyan next to him was also stunned. Woo woo woo, every time I see Luo Chang'an cooking, I feel like bursting into tears. How could there be someone who was so fond of seeing things that he would commit a foul to this extent? She tugged at Ye's mother beside her and asked softly, "How is it?" "Auntie, I told you Luo Chang'an's cooking skills are amazing." Mother Yi didn't say anything, the sound of her hungry stomach had already given her the answer. Luo Chang'an's attention was all on the stove. As each ingredient was put into the pot, the aroma wafting out became stronger and more tempting. Half an hour later. Under Chen Yuyan's admiring and astonished gaze, he began to turn off the fire and serve the dishes. Yi Qingshui came in to help. Although she can cook, she has no problem helping to serve the dishes. "Mom, Yanzi, wash your hands and eat." Without Yi Qingshui's instruction, Chen Yuyan, who had been extremely hungry and thirsty, was already sitting at the dinner table. As the eldest daughter of the Chen family, she said she wanted to eat 10 bowls of rice this time. Ye's mother sat next to her. She originally thought that Luo Chang'an's cooking skills were exaggerated by her daughter and Yanzi, but she didn't expect Xiang to be confused. Chapter 82, I cried while eating. How could there be such delicious food? The color, aroma, and taste are all delicious. Incomparable temptation. This was the most delicious smell of food that Ye's mother had ever smelled. Compared with the delicious food in front of me, it's nothing. Mother Yi never thought that the food could be so delicious. This was the first time she was so eager to eat something. I feel that this dish is delicious, and that dish is delicious too. How should I choose? I want to eat them all. But Ye's mother had to remain reserved. After all, Luo Chang'an was right next to her, and she couldn't lose her composure. Chen Yuyan couldn't bear it any longer. He picked up his chopsticks and whimpered, "Qingshui, Luo Chang'an, I'm starting to eat." I'm welcome." Picking up a piece of sweet and sour pork ribs, Chen Yuyan's eyes were filled with intoxication. Happy. So happy. Delicious. Auntie, you should try Luo Chang'an's cooking. It was so delicious that Chen Yuyan's heart was beating. Yi Qingshui also said excitedly, "Yes. Mom, try it quickly. This is what Chang'an made specially for you. Most of the dishes here are your favorites. I think you'll like it." Yi Qingshui is full of confidence in her husband's cooking skills. Luo Chang'an smiled brightly, "Auntie, I don't know what your appetite is like, so I just made some casually. If the taste doesn't suit you later, just tell me." Chen Yuyan felt that Luo Chang'an was too modest. "Auntie, you're welcome." Come eat quickly. I think it will suit your taste. If you're any later, I'll have finished eating soon. Chen Yuyan was not polite at all. She picked up some food for Ye's mother while talking. Mother Yi also took a bite of the sweet and sour pork ribs. Oh my god, my eyes are full of stars. A delicacy on earth. Have I become a god? How can I eat such delicious food? The taste of sweet and sour pork ribs was so exciting that Mother Yi felt that every cell in her body was excited. She had eaten a lot of sweet and sour pork ribs before, but none of them were as delicious as this one. Those 5-star chefs, wow, in front of Luo Chanan, they call that cooking? One is in heaven, the other is underground, they are not the same world at all. For the taste, Ye's mother said she could eat 3 bowls of rice. Yi Qingshui has been paying attention to her mother's expression. Ha, it turns out that my mother also likes the food cooked by Chanan. He picked up another dish for her and said, Mom, try this mutton, it's delicious. Mother Yi tried hard to maintain the image of a lady while eating and nodded silently. After tasting the mutton, his pupils shrank. I just felt a strong electric current running through my body. Delicious all over, inside and out. Yi Qingshui asked expectantly, Mom, how does it taste? Is it delicious? Mother Yi wanted to eat a few more bites, but she said calmly, it's okay. Yi Qingshui's expression was serious. It's okay, but I think it's just average. I won't serve you any more food then. Mother Yi? This kid loves to show off so much. You don't even give your mother some face in front of so many people. Does she have to say it out loud to be happy? It's delicious, isn't it? Yi Qingshui had a proud expression, this is more like it. Ha, Mom, try this tofu, Chang'an made it according to your taste. Luo Chang'an learned that Ye's mother liked to eat mapo tofu, so he prepared this dish specially for her. Eat the tofu. Mother Yi held her chin with both hands. Unparalleled. Unparalleled taste. Woohoo, this life is worth it. I never thought food could be this delicious. I feel like the first half of my life has been wasted. After taking one bite, I want to take a second bite. After finishing the second bite, I wanted to eat another one. I can't stop at all. Chen Yuyan next to him turned into a foodie, and kept sweeping all the dishes on the table into his bowl. Mother Yi felt it necessary to remind her that she was the eldest daughter of the Chen family and a spoiled little princess since childhood. Dining should be reserved, elegant and pleasing to the eye. How can you be so imageless? Chen Yuyan ate with a loud clatter, which was not very good at all. The world is big, but eating is the most important. What ladies, what little princesses, all get out of the way. Eat this dish, eat that dish, eat them all. The more Chen Yuyan ate, the more satisfied she became, and her expression became more and more intoxicated. What should I do? I'm jealous of my bestie again. It's great to eat such delicious meals every day. Damn it! My bestie, how come your life is so good? Mother Yi unknowingly discovered that the bottom of the bowl was empty. Ha! When did you finish your meal? No, eat another bowl. Yes, ladies grow up by eating, so they must eat more. Why does Luo Chanan's cooking of the same dish taste different? He is so young and has limited experience, so his food shouldn't be as delicious as the ones cooked by outside chefs. Is this talent? Does it mean that the more handsome you are, the better your cooking will be? But no matter what, it is a hearty and delicious meal at this moment. The rewards from the system are really useful, and no one dislikes the food made from them. Luo Chanan likes the skills rewarded by the system more and more. It seems that my future mother-in-law likes the food she cooks very much. He felt a little happy in his heart, thinking that he still had some skills. In a good mood, he soon went out for dinner with the 3 of them. The time spent enjoying delicious food passed quickly. When Ye's mother put down her chopsticks, she found that she had changed. It's become different from before. I feel bloated and my stomach is bloated. It was difficult to speak and it was difficult to stretch my body. The reason is that you are too full. Looking at the dinner table again, Yan Zi was still devouring the food. Oh my god, isn't she afraid that her stomach will burst? Chen Yuyan suddenly touched her stomach and said with an unwilling look on her face, damn it, I can't eat anymore. Is this all I have? I'm so useless. I'm almost done, but I can't even finish it. Yi Qingshui was also afraid that something might happen to her. Yanzi, don't eat it. If you want to eat, ask Chang'an to make it for you tomorrow. Chen Yuyan nodded reluctantly. His eyes fell on Ye's mother. Auntie, are you full? Mother Yi was tired from eating and nodded weakly. Chen Yuyan reached out and touched her belly, smiling. Huh, Auntie, you ate a lot too. The food Luo Chanan cooks is really delicious, right? We'll continue eating tomorrow. Luo Chanan smiled warmly. Yanzi, Auntie, what dishes do you want to eat? Tell me tomorrow and I'll make it for you. Chen Yuyan was pleasantly surprised. Luo Chanan is really nice. Very good, very good. Xing Shui has found a good husband. We are 100% satisfied with you. Luo Chanan was extremely happy that her childhood best friend recognized her. After more than a year, Yi Qingshui was very happy to eat at the same table with his mother again, and he ate a lot. Luo Chanan asked her to go to the sofa with Chen Yuyan to digest the food. Leave the cleaning of the dishes to him. This time, Yi Qingshui refused to agree. Hubby, Mom has Yan Zi over there. You've worked so hard cooking, I must clean up the dishes with you. Chapter 83. My daughter seems to have found her own happiness. Yi Qingshui insisted on staying and helping Luo Chanan clean up the dishes. Watching my daughter cleaning up in the kitchen with Luo Chanan, Ye's mother felt mixed emotions. My daughter, who had never touched water before, seems to have really grown up. Have your own happiness. Her warmth seemed something he had never possessed. Even though it was just simple dishwashing, I didn't understand why. I envy her so much. I have been married for so many years and I have everything I need. But when I think about it, it seems that she has never washed dishes with her father. My daughter's life is ordinary and seems warm. Is this the happiness of ordinary people? It seems pretty good too. Ye's mother's heart was suddenly touched. Chen Yuyan also saw this scene. Auntie, there's nothing wrong with living a light life. She's quite happy, isn't she? Ye's mother remained silent. The two of them just looked at the two people in the kitchen silently. Finally, the dishes were ready to be cleared away. Luo Chanan asked Yi Qingshui to go out first and he would do the finishing work. Yi Qingshui left reluctantly. Mother Yi rarely smiled and said, I've finished cleaning. When did you learn to wash dishes? Yi Qingshui sat between Ye's mother and Chen Yuyan. Seriously, I'll learn it if I watch Chanan washing more often. But most of the time he doesn't want me to help. It's right to help him share some of the housework. Ye's mother's words came. Yi Qingshui couldn't believe his ears. Mom, do you agree that Chang'an and I should be together? Ye's mother said helplessly, you and him have already obtained the marriage certificate and have a child. Do you think I really want to break you up? It's just that I have to meet his parents tomorrow. If his parents are good people and Luo Chanan can continue to treat you like this, I'll feel relieved. Yi Qingshui couldn't help but smile, her eyes were like stars. All three of them were very full. We chatted on the sofa for more than an hour before we finished our meal. Seeing that it was almost time for bed, Ye's mother got up and said, I'm going to check on the babies. The quintuplets are awake at this time. Luo Chanan told them stories next to the crib. 5 pairs of grape-like eyes stared at Dad intently. That serious look is so adorable. The door was opened. The human cubs were all attracted and looked towards the door curiously. Look, are you telling stories to the babies? Yes, Auntie, I found that babies like to listen to stories before going to bed. Okay, go ahead and tell me what you want. I'll take care of the babies and then go back to sleep. When the 5 little ones saw that it was not their mother, they immediately lost interest. She continued to look at Luo Chanan with sparkling eyes. The serious look seems to say, Dada, hurry up and continue telling the story. Baby wants to listen to the story. Luo Chanan's gentle and vivid voice sounded again. Mother Yi looked at the child and listened attentively beside him. Luo Chanan's voice is expressive and his voice is very nice. Before we knew it, the little babies all fell asleep. Seeing this, Ye's mother said goodbye to Luo Chagan and left the room. Yi Qingshui had already cleaned up the room for her. Mom, I won't sleep with you tonight. The babies will look for me when they wake up at night. Ye's mother understood and waved her hand, saying, you go ahead and do your thing. If you can't take care of it at night, tell me. Yi Qingshui yawned and laughed, okay? After saying good night to Ye's mother and Chen Yuyan, Yi Qingshui returned to his room to sleep. She was exhausted after a tense day today. Lie in bed. Mother Yi tossed and turned and couldn't sleep. She was thinking about how to tell her husband about their daughter. With his temper, he must be extremely angry. Who knows what he will do to Luo Chahan? Luo Chanan's conditions are average, and the time we have been in contact is not long. But her intuition told her that the other person was a good person. His tenderness towards his daughter and baby comes from the heart, and that kind of emotion cannot be disguised. Deep down, Ye's mother approves of this son-in-law. But how should I tell my husband about this later? The more Ye's mother thought about it, the more annoyed she became. She shook her head and decided to wait until she met Luo Chanan's parents tomorrow before talking about it. During the night, Ye's mother woke up twice. I could faintly hear the sound of a baby crying. But when I opened the door to the living room, I didn't see anyone. I wanted to knock on my daughter's door, but I was afraid of disturbing them. Ye's mother simply sat in the living room for half an hour. She returned to her room to sleep only after making sure that her daughter and Luo Chanan did not need her help. A new day. Early in the morning, Luo's father and mother had already prepared everything. Carrying large and small bags, I went out to catch the bus in town. The couple cleaned up the place specially. The clothes are simple but energetic. People are in high spirits when they are happy, and Luo's father and mother didn't feel tired along the way. Finally, at 11 a.m., the two arrived at Los Angeles station. Luo Chanan received the news in advance and was waiting for them at the door. "Get your stuff in the car." Luo's mother asked, "Is it my mother-in-law who will come this time? Where's Qingshui's father? Does he know about you?" Luo Chanan replied, "Only mom is here. Dad Qingshui probably doesn't know yet." Mr. and Mrs. Luo's happy hearts skipped a beat. Only one person from the other side came, and the other one didn't know yet. I have a bad feeling in my heart. Luo Chanan smiled, "Mom, it's okay, I can handle it. Qingshui's mother was staying at home yesterday and she talked to me about it. Just go and meet her, don't think too much. It concerns my son's future happiness." How can parents not be nervous? You have to know that the other person's family conditions are not comparable to your own. Rich people have high demands. Do you think it's okay for your dad and I to dress like this? I said yesterday I was going to town to buy new clothes, but he said no. If Qingshui's mother thinks we're wearing shabby clothes, I'll settle the score with your father when we get home. Father Luo. The other party is doing business, and I have met all kinds of people. You shouldn't feel that what you wear is tacky. However, they themselves are rustic. I have been farming in the countryside all my life. He doesn't think it's a big deal if people call him unsophisticated. Because it's rustic. Luo's mother rolled her eyes at him and said that he didn't understand what she meant. Luo Chanan comforted, "Mom, it's fine to wear it like this. Just wear what you normally wear. If you try too hard, it won't look good." Ye's mother said, "Then we can talk about whatever we need to talk about when we meet later." Luo's father asked, "As for Qingshui's father, when are you going to tell him?" Luo Chanan replied, "Auntie said she's seen you guys making the decision. I guess it's almost time." When Qingshui's father comes to Los Angeles, Mom and Dad, I think he'll have to come to Los Angeles again. Luo's father and mother knew that they had a heavy task and took a deep breath. "We're here whenever you need us. Chang'an, I brought some local specialties for your mother-in-law. Will she dislike it? Can I give it to her? I'm afraid she won't eat the food in our village, and it will be hard to take her back." "Mom, we can send it or bring it back. If the plane can't take it, we can use logistics. Whatever you brought, just give it to her later." Luo Chanan couldn't help but feel distressed when he saw his parents being so cautious. Chapter 84. The parents of both parties meet. Luo's father and mother arrive. The son didn't object. Luo's father and mother breathed a sigh of relief. The couple was full of anxiety on the way. The daughter-in-law's mother came over. It was the first time for the couple to meet such a rich person. It would be a lie to say I wasn't nervous. At the same time, Luo's mother and Yi Qingshui were waiting for their arrival. Yi Qingshui reminded her mother, "Mom, my parents-in-law are very nice people. They used to live a simple life. Please be polite when you speak later." Ye's mother held her forehead and found that the little girl's arms were indeed bent outward. "I've been here for 2 days and I've always been siding with outsiders." She didn't give him any expression. Yi Qingshui was extremely anxious. Chen Yuyan was also looking forward to the arrival of Luo's father and mother. She was very curious about what kind of parents could raise a treasure boy like Luo Chanan. Seeing her childhood friend running around in a panic, she couldn't help laughing. There was no trace of her once cold, aloof, rich and beautiful self at this moment. As the three of them waited, Click. The door opened. Luo Chanan walked in with two middle-aged men carrying bags. The two people behind Luo Chanan were dressed very simply. Although they were in their 40s, they looked like they were in their 50s. There were some wrinkles on his face and a few wisps of gray hair by his ears. A feeling of being exhausted and tired came over me. Their rough skin was in stark contrast to Yimu's. Both are in their 40s, but Luo's father and mother look like they are in their 50s, while Ye's mother looks like she is in her early 30s. The difference between having money and having no money is now clearly evident. Luo Chang'an put down the bags in his hands and brought Luo's father and mother to introduce them to the three people. Auntie, Yanzi, these are my parents. Mom and Dad, this is Qingshui's mother. This is Qingshui's childhood friend, Chen Yuyan. You can just call her Yanzi. As soon as they entered the door, Luo's father and mother noticed Ye's mother and Chen Yuyan. Sure enough, just as they thought, the people on Qingshui's side were all very elegant, and the aura they exuded was that of either wealth or nobility. What surprised the two of them the most was that the other person of Ye's mother was about the same age as them, but they seemed to be from two different worlds. Others are living in a sunny and carefree life, but I am working in the village with a hoe every day. Luo's mother felt ashamed of herself. Although I have not done anything wrong, I have earned money with my own hands and have a clear conscience. But for some reason, she couldn't help feeling inferior in front of Ye's mother. But when her son's voice rang in her ears, Ye's mother's heart soon felt at ease again. Yes, as a mother, I cannot be nervous when my son is around. Luo's mother mustered up the courage to look at Ye's mother and greeted her with a smile. Hello, Qingshui's mother. Hello, Yanzi. I'm Chang'an's mother, my name is Zhou Ping. This is Chanan's father, my dad Luo Hongfa. After so many years of ups and downs in the business world, Ye's mother has experienced many ups and downs. She was used to big scenes, so she appeared very calm in front of Luo's father and mother. She responded gracefully to the enthusiasm of Luo's father and mother. Hello, Chang'an dad, Chang'an mom. I'm Qingshui mama, nice to meet you. Ye's mother behaved decently and generously, appearing neither too close nor too distant. Although the other party was very polite and spoke in an amiable manner, both Mr. and Mrs. Luo could clearly sense that Mother Yi did not have a particularly good impression of their family. But the couple could understand, after all, the matter between Qingshui and their son had been hidden from them for so long. It would be hard not to be angry if it were me. While Luo's father and mother were looking at him, Ye's mother was also observing the two of them. The couple gave people a simple and real feeling, and there was some resemblance between their eyebrows and Luo Chanan. You can tell they are real people. Anyone who can raise someone like Luo Chanan must be a good person. Although they are the same age and much older than her, Ye's mother has a very good impression of them. But one thing is for sure, I have to stand firm for the sake of my daughter. Chen Yuyan was also looking at Luo's father and mother. Just as she imagined. Luo Chanan's parents looked very friendly and amiable. Although they are much older than their peers, it can be seen that they were very good looking when they were young. Faced with the enthusiasm of the two, Chen Yuyan also responded enthusiastically. Hello, uncle and auntie. I'm Qingshui's childhood friend. We grew up together. You can just call me Yanzi. Also, I'm the baby's godmother now. Luo's father and mother's eyes fell on Chen Yuyan. Oh my god, he is indeed a child from a wealthy family. Not only is she beautiful, but she is also very polite. The couple had a very good impression of their daughter-in-law's childhood friend. Hello Yanzi, we are Chanan's parents. We are very happy that you like our little grandson. Uncle and aunt brought some gifts from home for you. The bags brought up by Luo's father and mother contained potatoes, taro, sweet potatoes, lettuce, bacon, etc. These are local specialties brought by the old couple. These were all they could afford, and they were all that was available in the village. The local specialties are not expensive, but they represent the couple's sincere love. Ye's mother and Chen Yuyan did not mind. You should know that these are all authentic local products. Even if you have money, you may not be able to buy it in the city. Although it is inconvenient to bring it back to the market, you can mail it back. Or they could stay in Luochang longer and let Luo Chanan cook for them. Seeing the two of them accept it, Luo's father and mother finally put their minds at ease. Ye's mother invited the two to sit down, and Luo's father and mother politely drank a glass of water. Luo's mother turned her head and asked Luo Chanan, "Where are the babies? Are they asleep?" Luo Chanan shook his head, playing in the room. After saying that, she went back to the room and brought the 5 little ones out. Babies of this age have limited memories, and these little cuties no longer remember their grandparents. The big watery eyes looked around curiously. Luo's father and mother smiled like flowers and waved amiably. Little darlings, do you still remember Grandpa and Grandma? Grandpa and Grandma are here to see you. Have you been good recently? Have you listened to your parents? Look what Grandpa and Grandma brought you. The old couple prepared a lot of cute toys for the babies, and Luo's mother also knitted 2 pairs of socks for each of the little ones. Seeing the little kid, the 5 little ones kicked their feet happily. They are interested in bright colors and their eyes can't stop looking at them. Mr. and Mrs. Luo are very soft-hearted, as these 5 are their own little grandchildren. Every time they see the babies, they both find it incredible that they have really become grandparents. I picked up Dabeo. The little guy was so soft and his skin was super chewy. I couldn't wait to take a bite of him. Dabeo's bright eyes fell on his grandmother. The little guy felt that his grandmother was very familiar, but for a moment he couldn't remember who she was. Chapter 85: The Luo Family's Gossip. Dabeo couldn't remember his grandmother, so he just stopped thinking about her. Blowing bubbles from his mouth, he turned his head and looked at Ye's mother, who stretched out 2 chubby little hands. The meaning is obvious. He wants his grandma to hold him. Luo's mother pretended to be sad. Choo-choo, don't you remember Grandma? Grandma is so sad. Having said that, she still handed the glutinous rice dumpling to Ye's mother's arms. Holding the fragrant milk ball, Mother Yi rubbed the little guy's face. Plump and plump. With a relieved smile on her face, she said, Dabeo, you are willing to play with Grandma today. That's awesome, little babe. Choo-choo, you must always remember Grandma. Seeing Dabeo's confused expression and sparkling eyes, Ye's mother's heart softened even more. Erbao and Sanbao want toys. After Mr. and Mrs. Luo finished the disinfection work, they handed it over to the 2 little kids. The 4th and 5th treasures were picked up by their grandparents respectively. Father Luo held Mumu in his arms and said, "Oh, our 4th treasure has become a lot heavier. Mumu, have you grown up secretly? How come you grow so fast when your grandparents are away? Next time Grandpa and Grandma see you, don't be able to walk already." Sibo is very energetic, reaching out to grab Grandpa's beard. It's a pity that Grandpa doesn't have a beard. Rough hands stroked the baby's face. As a grandfather, I watch the little darlings grow up day by day. Father Luo had an indescribable feeling. The babies are well taken care of and are full of energy. Luo's father rarely praised Luo Chang'an. You performed well and took good care of Qingshui and the babies. Keep it up, so your mother and I can rest assured. Luo Chang'an was packing up the things the 2 of them brought with them, and he took the time to look back. Don't worry, Dad and Mom. Qingshui and the babies are my treasures. I will take good care of them. You and Mom are old, and I'm not around anymore, so you should take good care of yourselves in the village. I said I would buy you a house in the city, but you are unwilling to do so. Speaking of buying a house, Luo Chang'an couldn't help but mutter. Luo's mother hugged Xiaobao and said quickly, "We know what you mean, but the house is really not necessary. Your father and I are not used to living here. Oh, by the way, your father and I are planning to build a new house in the village for you in Qingshui. Although you are not in the village most of the time, you will have a place to stay when you come back during the holidays." Luo Chang'an shook his head. "Mom, our family is fine now, why should we build a new house?" Luo's mother disagreed and looked at Yi Qingshui and Ye's mother. Then he said to his son, "When Qingshui brings the babies back to the village, your father-in-law and mother-in-law may come too. Your dad and I are thinking a new house would be better. Anyway, don't worry about the house. Your dad and I will help you with it." Ye's mother and Chen Yuyan saw everything that happened between Luo's mother and Luo Chang'an. The topic was different from what they usually talked about. But it is warm and simple. Luo Chang'an sighed, "Then you decide for yourselves. As long as you don't farm anymore, you can do whatever you want." Luo's mother smiled and said, "After your father and I finish harvesting the crops this year, we won't plant anything next year." "Mom, I recorded this." Luo's mother hugged Wubo happily and said, "Record it." After she finished speaking, she turned around and apologized to Ye's mother. "Qingshui mother, I'm sorry to have embarrassed you. Our family was not well off before and didn't have much money. It was only recently that things started to improve, so we basically had nothing at home. Chang'an's father and I have always been farming in the village." Ye's mother smiled. "Don't be so polite, Chang'an's mother. I think your chat is quite interesting." Chen Yuyan nodded in agreement. Oh my god, is this the daily life of an ordinary family? In their opinion, building a house in the village doesn't cost much money at all. But it seems that there is a big matter in the Luo family that needs to be discussed in a meeting. The house became much more lively with 2 more people at home. Infected by the atmosphere, the 5 little ones giggled happily. At lunchtime, Luo Chang'an went into the kitchen to cook. After Luo's mother handed over Xiao Guangguan to Ye's mother and Chen Yuyan, he left Luo's father outside the living room and went into the kitchen to help Luo Chang'an. As she worked, she said, "Just as I thought, the conditions of the Qingshui family are indeed not comparable to ours. Mother Qingshui is very polite. Mom, I know she hasn't recognized me yet and is still observing our family. But Mom, you don't have to worry. No matter what happens or what you face, you have to believe in your son, he will definitely get things done. Mom, you and Dad have worried about me all your lives. Now that your son has grown up, please leave some things to me." After saying that, Luo Chang'an gave her a confident and bright smile. Luo's mother was infected by her son's smile. "I couldn't help but think of my son's childhood. It seems that this child has done everything well since he was a child. Now that I'm older, I do better. He seemed to be really past the age where he could cause her any worry." After a long time, Luo's mother let out a long sigh. "Okay, Mom believes you. Your father and I are waiting for your good news. Mom, please go out. I can cook the meal by myself." Luo Chang'an has good kitchen skills, and cooking is a matter of minutes for him. After Luo's mother left, the delicious meal was ready in less than half an hour. It was Chen Yuyan's happiest moment again. Oh my god. I wish I could stay at my childhood friend's house forever. The food on the table was almost entirely brought by Luo's father and mother. "We grow our own local specialties and make our own bacon. The taste is so delicious." Mother Yi couldn't help but eat one more bowl than yesterday. When they put down their chopsticks again, everyone was full. Father Luo smiled and said, "These vegetables are all grown in our own home. If you think they taste good, come to our house in the future and eat as much as you want. These bacon are also ours." Chen Yuyan was particularly interested. "Uncle, the bacon is also yours. Do you have pigs at home?" Father Luo nodded and said, "We have 6 pigs and 2 cows. There are also local chickens and ducks. If you are interested, come to our village and I will let Chang'an show you around." Father Luo knew that the eldest daughter of a wealthy family rarely saw these things. Chen Yuyan's eyes lit up. "It's a deal. When Qingshui and the babies return to the village, I'll go with them." Yi Qingshui didn't expect that her parents-in-law had so many animals at home. No wonder they were so busy. After dinner, Luo's father and mother realized that Ye's mother had something to say to them. After digesting the food, let Luo Chang'an and Yi Qingshui take the babies back to the room. In the living room, only the old couple, Ye's mother and Chen Yuyan, were left. Mother Yi looked at Chen Yuyan and said, "Yanzi, I have something to say to your uncle and aunt. Go play with Qingshui and the others for a while." Chapter 86, Private Conversation between the parents of both parties. Chen Yuyan said oh and left reluctantly. "Wait until she closes the door." Mother Yi spoke up, "Chang'an Dad, Chang'an Mom, to be honest, I'm still very angry. My daughter, we worked so hard to raise her. They got married and had kids outside without saying a word. What parent wouldn't be angry? Even if you're in a free love relationship, you should bring her back for us to see. Not to mention getting a marriage certificate. And my daughter gave birth to quintuplets. It's such a dangerous thing, and we only found out about it now. What you, the Luo family, did was very dishonest." Ye's mother expressed her dissatisfaction with a gloomy face. Luo's father and mother quickly apologized. "I'm sorry, Qingshui Mom, this is all our fault. We shouldn't have kept the matter of Qingshui and the baby's secret from you for so long." Ye's mother was dissatisfied. "Why didn't you keep it from us for so long? You shouldn't have kept it from us. Your Luo Chang'an is so good. He doesn't have to take any risks and got a wife and 5 children for free. The most infuriating thing is that I only know about their affairs because Yanzi told me. If she hadn't said it, would you still want to keep it a secret from us?" Luo's father and mother felt ashamed. "I'm really sorry to Qingshui's mother. We should have told you right away. These are all our faults. Whether you hit us or scold us, we will take the responsibility." Ye's mother was filled with anger. "Will beating and scolding you be of any use? Can my daughter return to her original appearance? Can she not go through all this suffering? Do you know how dangerous it is to have 5 children? Not only is childbirth dangerous, but pregnancy itself is also very arduous. Do you know how difficult it is? Thinking of the suffering her daughter had experienced, Ye's mother couldn't help but cry. That damn girl didn't even tell me such a big thing as being pregnant and giving birth. Doesn't she know that she is worried about her? What if there is danger? Luo's mother felt so ashamed that she didn't know what to do except to say sorry. Mother Qingxue, it's our Luo family who did something wrong. Chanan's father and I apologize to you again. We know that apologizing now is useless, and we don't expect your forgiveness. But there are some things I still want to tell you. We like Qingxue very much. In the future, in our Luo family, we will never let her suffer any injustice. As long as we have it, we will give her the best. Chang'an will definitely take good care of her. Although our Luo family doesn't have many conditions, we really like Qingxue. I'm so sorry for keeping the marriage and baby news a secret from you. As Chang'an's mother, I apologize to you again on his behalf and on behalf of our Luo family. I'm sorry, we shouldn't have kept it from you. We should have told you right away. At the same time, I also promise you here that as long as our Luo family is still alive, we will never let Qingxue suffer any injustice. Mother Yi hadn't vented her anger yet. Everyone can say polite words, but what can you promise me? And I'm not meeting you today just to hear your apology and promises. I was just looking at you guys, thinking about how to resolve the issues between our two families. Ye's mother's eyes and tone were very sharp. But for the sake of her son, Luo's mother was willing to give it her all. Mother Qingxue, if it's convenient, I have something to tell you. Chanan's father and I really like Qingxue. Now she and Chang'an have also obtained a marriage certificate and are our daughter-in-law. His father and I have already discussed this. After meeting you and Qingxue's father, if you have no objection, just find time to hold the weddings of the 2 children. Luo's mother and father had already been thinking about the wedding of Luo Chang'an and Yi Qingxue. But unfortunately, I never had the chance to meet my daughter-in-law's parents. I can only keep it hidden in my heart. They knew that the Yi family was very well off. The dowry required for a daughter from a wealthy family to get married is beyond their imagination. But the couple has made up their minds. If the daughter-in-law's parents agree, the couple will try their best to complete any conditions proposed by the other party. They and their son made 3 million by buying stocks. There are also the ones their son usually transfers to them, which adds up to quite a lot. In the past, this amount of money was an astronomical figure in their eyes. But for the sake of their daughter-in-law, the two were willing to take out all their savings. Of course, if the Yi family feels it is not enough, their son will definitely have to pay for it as well. As long as Yi's father and mother agree. Mr. and Mrs. Luo and the entire Luo family will try their best to do it. Not counting Luo Chanan's, Ye's mother was very surprised to hear that Luo's father and mother were willing to take out all of their savings of more than 3 million. More than 3 million is not a lot for her, but for the 2 people in front of her, it is undoubtedly a heavy number. If they follow the normal trajectory, they will never be able to save so much money in their lifetime. Now that I finally have this money, I didn't expect that he would be willing to spend it all for his son's wedding. As a parent, Ye's mother knew that this was the other party's love for their child. For the sake of his son, he is still speaking to me in a humble manner. Mother Yi sighed. Our family has no shortage of betrothal gifts. Just keep your family's money. I met you today not only to see what kind of people you are, but also to know your attitude. Let's put the matter of Qingxue and your son's wedding aside for now. Qingxue's father hasn't found out yet. He's been kept in the dark for so long. When he finds out, he'll probably be even angrier than me. He might not agree with Qingxue being with your son. Luo's father and mother's hearts were instantly gripped. Qingxue's mother, is it convenient for us to call Qingxue's father? We want to tell him in person and apologize to him in person. My wife's mother already knows about it, so it's not a good idea to keep it a secret. Mother Yi shook her head. Qingxue's father will probably react greatly when he finds out. Forget about the phone call. I'll tell him in person when I get back to Xiang City. Just after dinner, Ye's mother had already figured out the matter between her daughter and Luo Chang'an. It would be unfair to my husband if I kept it a secret from him. After some contact, I found that Luo's father and mother were indeed nice people. As for whether her husband would be angry when he found out, she no longer wanted to care. Qingxue's mother, When will you go back and tell Qingshui's father? Luo's mother had a bad feeling in her heart. According to the description of the future mother-in-law, the daughter-in-law's father seems to be a very strict man. I am worried about my son again. Mother Yi thought for a moment and said, I'll go back this afternoon. He should be there by evening. I'll tell him in the evening. According to Ye's mother's understanding of her husband. The other party knew tonight that he would probably appear in Los Angeles again tomorrow.